Hello, 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 hello. Looks like we're about to start already. I'm surprised. I didn't think they'd be on time today, to be honest. So late. I'm right when I said I would be on.
The thrill of battle.
The thrill of battle.
Gods live for.
What's up, Tom?
Together, we are unstoppable. We may fall, but we rise up stronger. Death cannot defeat me. Victory is my destiny.
It should say what the drop is today, right?
Hello, everyone, and welcome into day 3 of the Smite 2
All right.
Series Championship.
Patch
In just a
notes
little bit, we're gonna
slash
have grand finals with Team Risk
other
versus
stuff.
5Ms, but it wouldn't be a Smite esports event if we didn't take some time to get the Titan Forge team together. To talk
Stream
about
is in
a lot of
1080p.
stuff
You're
that's
trolling.
headed to Smite 2 a little bit down the line later this year. I've got some new and familiar faces joining me. Pon is here. Travis is here, and we've got a face that the community may not recognize. We have India, who is a systems designer on the Titan Forge team, joining us as well to talk about a really new system headed to Smite 2 and just a couple of updates. Before we get everything going, how's everyone doing this morning?
I have them
Super
cranked
good.
up,
It's been
bro.
a good time
Is
of
it
year.
good now? I turned them up even louder.
Crowd energy, and I'm just amped that things are going so well.
It's awesome. How about you,
Yeah.
India?
So much fun. This SWC event has been amazing. I love it.
Awesome. What's
Yeah,
going on,
I think
Travis?
and that trailer got me hyped, like Aladdin.
I wanna go
Is he
play
in
it
the
now.
game? I haven't
Yeah.
seen. I mean,
I haven't seen him at all
Maybe
this
we get to
weekend,
see
right?
him today.
Yeah, yeah.
I've been super dismayed every single time it's been banned. I've been up there just like slowly sinking in my chair like,
We got to see him at least one time this week.
please one.
So
Sup, JK, thank you.
He's so cool.
Sweet. Well, we've got a lot of stuff to talk about today.
I know,
so
I turned
let's
them
go ahead
up.
and get into
I
it.
cranked them up
Of
again,
course, we
bro.
went free to play last week. Had a lot of gods join the battleground, and the first thing that we're going to be talking about today is an all-new ported god joining the battleground soon. We've got Craen, the next god coming in OB1. Let's go ahead and talk about him. Super excited.
Well, he
for
comes
Craen to join
Tuesday,
the
I
battleground,
think.
right, Pon?
Yeah, super excited. He's known as Fat Loki.
I am, Tally.
The kind of bursty guardian everyone loves, and he's got a few new things coming to him that are going to be a mix of nice quality of life improvements and just extra utility that he hasn't had.
Exactly. Well, I heard we are ready to go in game and start.
District,
talking
thank you for the
about
sub, dude.
Craen. He's got some really
Famous
cool plus
YouTube.
ones, as Pon alluded to. So, we're
So
gonna
this
kinda
god
go
is
through those
really,
quickly and
like,
talk
more
about
in depth
Craen in Smite
than the
2.
original one.
And there he is, Fat Loki.
He has
himself,
two layers. He
looking
scales
really
off of
sweet.
int at
Yeah,
a
looking really
lower
good.
level, like an
The first
easier
thing,
level,
which might
and
be
then off
hard
of
to
strength
showcase
at a
on
higher
stream is the
skill
fact that
level.
His Shadow Zone, his passive, actually has a new feature. It deals increased damage to enemies that damage you or nearby allies. So it's not just this mitigation aura. It actually punishes people for engaging into people who are nearby Craen, really amping up that Shadow
Wait,
Zone.
what? Is that new?
The second major thing, which is probably the biggest
The
feature people
mitigate,
will
the
need to
not the
know,
mitigation,
is
the
this
damage
refraction
part
shield has
now.
a new feature. So if you're familiar with it, it can either deal damage or stun in Smite 1. But you have to kind of wait to get your amount of stacks that you need to have access to your stun. In Smite 2, now those are two separate abilities. So you can see there it actually swapped and turned purple. You can use Enhanced Refraction Shield, and then you'll have the cooldown of your regular one ready to go. So you don't actually have to make the choice anymore. You can choose that to wait to clear the wave. and
He's
then
gonna
get
be
the max
hybrid,
access
scaling
to
out the
the
ass.
Enhanced Refraction Shield. You can
Any
get that
item that
stun
has
as you
strength
need
and
to
info in
live.
it, you're building it.
Oh, not even
That's so
close.
much
So, yeah, these two
damage,
abilities
bro.
are on separate cooldowns,
Yes.
right, Pon?
Oh, Father, thank you for the prime.
Passive. You have access to that new enhanced refraction shield. And then
Yeah. I'm
regular
already thinking of the
refraction
build
shield
he's
is
gonna
also
go.
up. You can use that right back to back.
Yep, absolutely. And
I
that's
mean,
not
he's
all.
going
We also have
polyhydrous.
Tremors. So Tremors has a new feature, which is a refire.
Conch.
So this is the ability that you channel, take a lot of mana, trembles people around. But if you choose to refire it now, it actually does a big burst of damage and cripples targets who are near you.
What?
So this
the
gives you an access
fuck?
to, you can quickly burn it, and it gives a longer
you have a
cooldown if you choose to do
burst
that,
on
but
your
that gives you
3.
extra teamfight utility that he just hasn't had.
Yeah, this is really cool. And shout out to Lermy who's driving and showing off everything in game for us today. As you can tell, with both the enhanced refraction shield and the refire,
Yeah,
of the
try-
Tremors,
you're gonna
we
go
really
Conch,
wanted to
you're gonna
play
go
into the
Shifters,
purple emerald on the shield. So you've got
Polyhydras.
those really nice purple VFX when you use
Bro,
enhanced
honestly, you'll
refraction
probably
shield
go
or the
death
refire
metal.
on Tremors.
Yep. And the last feature that we have for him, it's a nice quality of life improvement for him. Similar to all the other characters we've done where they have this deployable that's kind of this wall, you can now refire to bring that down. So a lot of times you might pop it up and it actually is disrupting a team fight. And you're
Yeah,
not
I like
being
that
able
you
to
can-
just
you can
refire
bring it
and get
down.
to actually go down on its own. So just a lot of nice
Kill
quality
somebody
of life
and keep
improvements
running.
that we found that like as we've worked on characters and poured them over, these are just consistent things we want to keep doing to make sure characters feel
Bro,
good.
he's gonna be a
Kind of sense of
menace.
connectivity between,
He
like,
is gonna be a
different
support
characters.
menace,
You
a
know that you
jungle
can always-
menace, a solo lane
just a
menace.
nice improvement for him. Getting access to some of the extra utility of the 3, the 2 refire, and this ability to bring the wall down lets you control the fight a lot more directly. And of course, you have the same burst that you're totally used to with the.
I don't think you're gonna
running
go
up lane one,
braggies, bro.
Spamming it.
Yes. Oh,
Trying-
yeah. We got to show it off. There we go.
Yeah.
That's what I want to see.
The chasing someone for 5 seconds only to just keep missing definitely doesn't happen to me. But.
Yeah, it's so cool. Yeah, Craen coming in OB1. For people who have been in game on that God screen, you may have a little bit
I think
of
he is
idea
magical, yeah.
When Craen is headed into Smite 2, we're so
Tuesday.
excited for him to join the battleground.
Tuesday.
Yeah,
There I am.
Definitely.
Prisma-
looking forward to
Prismus,
seeing
thank you for the
some
5
Craen
months.
plays with
Yeah.
Craen in Smite 2 in just a little bit. All right. Well,
Bro, he is
that
gonna
was
go
the first god we're going
crazy.
to talk about today. We're going to take a little bit of a segue and talk
Stealth
about
helm.
a brand new system
Yup.
that is coming to Smite 2. We know we've gotten a lot of players asking questions about, hey, when can I start unlocking some cool cosmetics? When can I start playing the game and grinding to get some skins and account cosmetics and stuff like that? Well, we
Turn
are
the audio
super
off.
excited to talk about today a brand new system called the Wandering Market. And India, I'm going to throw it to you. Tell me a little bit about what the Wandering Market is in Smite 2.
Yeah, so we're really excited about it. The Wandering Market is our new progression system that will allow players to unlock their own cosmetics, and we wanted to give a lot of player agency, right? So you will be able to unlock rewards that you want, right? So we will have the ability to get progression XP, wandering XP, by playing games and doing daily quests. We also will then have collections that will probably roll out about every 4 patches, about 8 weeks. And those will have these 4 pages. One will be free for all players, and you'll be able to access this at any time. And then 3 pages are premium, and they will have even more rewards to choose from.
Yeah. It's super cool. So the TLDR, the Wandering Market, it's a new rotating storefront with cosmetics that you can unlock just by playing the game. It's super sick. There's access to free players, 1 page via each collection. But then if you want to purchase it, you get access to 3 more pages with even more content. So
we're getting
let's
skins.
talk a little bit about how the system
Probably
works.
Tuesday.
Talk to me about how you get XP.
I'm assuming they're putting it in right away.
Yeah, so we wanted to reward players just for playing the game, right? So in Smite 2, when you play matches, you'll be getting
What is this
Wandering
music?
Market XP. And when you complete daily quests, you will also be getting Wandering Market XP.
Yeah, this
As
is
you
their
level
own
up
take
your
on a battle
Wandering
pass
Market
for sure.
levels, you'll be given coins. And these coins are used to unlock the rewards in each of these collections.
Yeah, it's awesome. And you get these coins, like you said earlier, you can use the coins to unlock the rewards of your choice. You're not locked into a specific track. It's really a flexible system for players to be able to go in and buy really cool things with coins that they earn just by playing the game. They're going to be collections every few patches, and they're going to be themed, so you can expect all sorts of different kinds of cosmetics to match the flavor that you want to rep in game, right?
Yeah, and we'll get into what this first collection is going to have, but I also really wanted to emphasize that we wanted this to be something that you could come back to and really explore and not feel like you were tied to it, just for each patch. These
That's the
collections will be
point. They're gonna
available,
stay
and
forever.
You can choose which ones that you want to actually progress on. So you'll be able to have a myriad of collectibles.
Yeah, what
that
is
you
on
can
Isaiah's
unlock,
screen
just
there?
over
Sweet.
time.
Yeah, it's awesome.
So if in like the first collection, I like most of the stuff on the track, but there's a few things I just don't really want to get. I can have my coins, and then the next collection comes out, and I can choose to use them there.
Yes, exactly. It's
Awesome.
really cool. You earn your coins. You can use them on the current collection. But if
I
you
don't
don't
know.
like anything in the
It doesn't
current
look like he's
collection,
looking at
save
anything.
those coins for the
It
next
looks like a
collection
server.
to pick up something that might be more to your liking.
That's sick.
Yeah.
It's awesome. So all right, so let's talk about a little bit about the
Wait, what did he
how
scroll
players
on?
are able to save the coins. Everyone progresses at the same rate, right, India?
Yeah, so we wanted this to be accessible for all players, right? So free and premium players earn XP at the same exact rate.
Awesome. And then one more thing that I want to call out, but I know you mentioned
We can
it,
see the
but I
patch
wanna
notes
make
there.
it really clear that the collections have no set end date currently, right? As collections release, they're going to
Yeah,
stay
it does
in
look
the
like a
store
PowerPoint.
for as long as we can do them.
Also,
pending any
fuck
UI
you,
limitations that we'll address going forward.
Schmeep and
But
Jordan.
the idea is that there's no fear of missing out for when a collection is there and you feel like you have to play the game and grind out and
What
get the
is
rewards.
wrong
They're going to be
with you?
available for as long as you're playing the game. And if you want to save your coins and spend on a collection now, you can do that. If you want to save your coins for later and come back to a collection, that's more than welcome as well.
Yeah, we
It's a
really
real song,
wanted
no
players
way.
to feel like they could access this at any time, and really we are rewarding you for just playing, right? Like we really wanted you to enjoy the game and not feel that pressure, that daily grind pressure. We wanted to reward players who do that, but also make it so that it's accessible for players who can't do that.
All right, well, we talked a little bit about the system works, but shall we talk about some of the cool stuff that people can earn via
Oh,
the
yes.
Wandering
Yeah.
Market, right?
I see the notes here. I want to go over.
All right.
Oh, yes.
Pond, do you want to talk over? Of course, there are going to be skins in the Wandering Market that players can earn. Pond, you want to give us the first skin in the list that we're going to talk about
Let's
today?
go. So the
Okay.
first one is Lichborn Mordred.
It's super
This
sick.
one looks cool. This is the
Players
one I've been
will
wondering.
get
I've
a
wanted
little bit
this.
of a sneak peek. He was active just for a little bit in game. Players were like, how do I get this skin? Or we're super excited to talk about how people can now finally earn Lichborn Mordred in game. But as we were talking about, these collections, they have different themes. So let's talk about the next skin that's kind of vastly different from Lichborn Mordred. I was a little bit hungry this morning. I did a little bit of extra spice. So I picked up Hot Stuff Poseidon and put it on my breakfast.
Look at that guy.
And it was so good.
Look at that guy.
Fuck
Oh
is
man, I
that?
didn't even think about that being the Kraken. Oh my god.
Oh, what the
It's
fuck
great,
is
so
that?
I love the food skins. It's one of my favorite lines. And then the last
What
skin
is
we're gonna talk
that?
My
about
favorite.
in the first Wandering Market is Nova Hex Amaterasu.
Wow, look at that. And look at that little kitty. Isn't that so cute? I wonder if that could be a badge. That
I
might be
wonder.
cute.
Yeah, now this is kind of in the line with the Lunar Hex Hecate skin that released a few patches ago. So, hey, we're already starting to build out those skin lines. You can match your skins in game with your teammates. I'm super excited and looking forward to it. But of course, skins aren't the only thing that are going to be in the Wandering Market collection pages. India, talk to me about the first thing that's really exciting, how we're kind of giving back to players who either are playing for free or want to invest in a premium collection. What's one of the things in the Wandering Market?
So we all know that as you progress your account XP, you, as a founder, you're getting diamonds, right? Well, we wanted to give you another area to get diamonds as well.
Exactly.
So for the first collection, we will have 100 diamonds on each page of the collection that you can use your coins to unlock.
Yes.
So that's really exciting. And then the next one that I want to talk about, if we have a graphic for it, is a global emote. We will have multiple global emotes available, but my personal favorite is a new one that we're kind of like a dev name for teamwork makes the dream work. Look at that guy. Isn't he cute?
It's great. I love the meme. It's the old meme, the handshake meme. You've got Thor and Hecate. Travis, can we do it right now?
Oh,
Reach over. Boom!
Yeah,
Teamwork's
there
making the
we
dream work,
go.
baby!
I feel like that was the Alex high five.
I know, right? Well, you and Pon have the iconic.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
yeah,
a-
we did.
You
we
know?
did, yeah.
This is a true.
What's up,
Yeah.
man?
I know, right?
Be sure you really
Oh,
ignore
it's
this.
Beta,
Really
right?
is
Yeah.
whining
Oh my
about
gosh,
it. We
we're already
Pepe,
All
I
right.
hope
Well,
you're
we've got
doing
even
well.
more stuff in the Wandering Market. That
He
players
meant
can look forward
Hercules,
to.
not Hecate.
I'm
I don't know why he
excited
said
to announce
that.
The jump stamps are coming back.
They
And they're going to be
are.
a part of the Wandering Market for people to,
Turn jump stamps off,
pick up with their
please.
coins.
Yeah,
And then-
and
Do not leave them on. If they're the
just
same
wanna
as Smite
kinda
1,
make
you
a
can
little
see them
point.
from across the
Okay.
map.
But
Out
with
your
that hot
positioning.
sauce Poseidon, there is also going to be a jump stamp related to
There
it.
we go.
So that's going to be really, really fun.
All right, I have down the list here. Tokens, India. I know you wanted to talk about some of the new tokens that are going to be a part of the Wandering Market. Ascension Pass tokens. What are
Yes.
those?
Oh my gosh. So just like we have God tokens that, again, for free players, they can earn on the account level. Every level you get a God token. Founders getting diamonds instead, which is a pretty good deal. But for Ascension Pass tokens, these work essentially the same way. For each God that you don't already have unlocked, you can use an Ascension Pass token to purchase their
I'm
Ascension
not a jump stamp
Pass.
hater.
So that
They
gives
just
you
give away your
access to
position.
all the free and premium
Use them in arena
masteries
or
for
assault.
that,
Yes.
character. So this allows you some agency of being able to pick and choose who you would like to ascend.
Yeah. All right, and then the last thing on the list, we're excited to announce that one thing we know players have been loving in the Ascension Passes are advanced trackers. We're excited to announce that we're going to be making even more advanced trackers for gods that are going to be available in the Wandering Market. And we actually have a mock-up of a current page in the Wandering Market. That way we can show it off, kind of what players will expect whenever they enter the Wandering Market. So this is the kind of state if a player was in the Wandering Market, purchased the premium version.
I
and
don't
then
know,
progressed
chicken, probably
all the
not.
way to unlock page 3.
Yep. So here we have the display. So this player, if we're looking at this, has finished or has unlocked enough to get to page 3. So one of the things I did want to touch on is that you do have to have a cumulative amount of coins that you spend in the market to be able to unlock each page.
Yes.
Once you have enough coins, you can purchase anything on that page, right there. And if you say, oh well, page 3 doesn't have that.
I want to know what the Kraken
continue
is
to make
on this
purchases
Poseidon skin.
page 2, and it will start unlocking for page 4.
Yes.
So we really wanted to give you agency on all of this.
Yo, his arms and legs are looking
this
like
player
Schmeep's
also
arms
is
and
premium,
legs.
So they have access to be able to get all of these different cosmetics. And as you can see, that Mordred tracker is going to be so much fun.
Oh, yeah.
Right. And we will have multiple trackers for the different pages as well. So I'm really looking forward to what you guys think of them, and yeah, getting to unlock.
Yeah, he's a bottle of
fun
hot
stuff.
sauce, but like
All right,
his
well,
Kraken
we talked a lot about
is
the Wandering Market.
the
Let's
sauce,
talk
I
about
guess.
one of
I
the
don't
things that
know, bro. It
players
looks
are
weird.
asking about. So we know that the Wandering Market, each collection has a page that is completely free for every player to access. But for players that want to access the other 3 pages per collection, they do have to invest in the premium Wandering Market collection. So let's talk about a little bit of the pricing point for each Wandering Market collection.
It's
Sure.
a devil, but what is it?
At launch, we wanted to give a little discount. So starting off, it'll be 1,300 diamonds to start, but you can also use legacy gems. So we are doing a 50-50 split for legacy gems and diamonds. So that's going to be about 650 diamonds, 650 legacy gems.
Yeah, so the initial discount is 1,300 diamonds, which is around $10-ish.
Yep.
So if you're purchasing with strictly diamonds for a Wandering Market collection, it's around $10. But if
Now
you've got
all those
legacy
cry
gems,
babies.
it's $5.
I don't know what to do with
worth
my
of diamonds,
legacy gem.
and
You
can
get
use your
half
legacy
off,
gem
motherfuckers.
To unlock the full Wandering
It's
Market
$5
page, get
for this
access
shit.
to all 4 pages,
$5 to the battle pass if you have legacy
And
gems.
remember, we have access to other systems as well that give
And
you
guess what? If
diamonds.
that's too
So if
much,
you're a founder,
shut the fuck up.
Make sure to
Because you don't need
use
skins
those
if that's too
diamonds,
much.
to unlock premium as well. And you can get daily logins, which also give you diamonds.
Yes. All right.
And you can get diamonds back.
Wandering Market is actually
You're trolling.
inspired by all these like cool games that we've seen in the last year about how they're implementing their battle passes. Helldivers 2 was amazing. I loved the agency that
shout
they
out
had,
Travis
you know,
for-
what you want there and-
for showing
and
where the
unlock
inspiration
things.
came from.
Maybe you
And
like some
fuck
things,
all
but
you
not
guys are
others,
like, they're
and
doing
open up
what
the page
Helldivers
three or
is
page four.
doing.
That was great.
Shut
And
the
then
fuck
Marvel
up.
Rivals did the same thing.
Yep.
And they, you know, it's like, wow.
Helldivers
this
wasn't
really
first.
seems like the
Smite's
future
not gonna
of
be
battle
last.
passes, so it just makes sense to. It solves a lot of problems that we had in the past with
Absolutely.
our battle passes even. And now that you can have battle passes that you can claim now and then unlock like 6 months from now
Forever,
other ones and still go back and finish your first one is just going to be really cool.
Yeah, it's
Well,
awesome.
and I
to
also-
allow people to do.
I love when you're able to get into a game at a later date and still have access to some of
Yes.
those, past systems.
Yeah.
Because it
Shmeep,
feels bad when
1,300
you're able
gems for
to
the battle
bring to the
pass,
party,
or
right?
Actually,
650
we make so
plus
much cool
650
stuff, right?
legacy.
It feels
So
bad
it's
as a player to
$10,
come in
or
and
if you have
see
legacy
these
gems, it's
amazing
$5
skins and cosmetics and not have
for
access.
the permanent
Exactly.
battle pass or whatever the fuck it's
All
called.
right. Well, India,
Wandering
Travis,
shop.
When can we expect the first Wandering Market to kind of hit the battleground in Smite 2?
I mean, this is crazy. We are moving so fast. It's actually been like just mind blowing at what comes out like week after week. I think this next one, I mean, this Wandering Market comes out in 2 weeks.
Oh,
Isn't it?
Oh, 2 weeks? I thought they'd drop it like
Is it 2 weeks
Tuesday.
from now? Yeah, is it? I think it is 2 weeks, right? OB2,
OB3.
OB3. So
Yeah.
4 weeks. All right.
there we go.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Just a little bit
May-
longer.
Need
but
a
yeah.
little
but-
bit more time. Just a hair more.
Right.
She's
so
like,
that's
fuck,
what,
I'm not
3
ready.
weeks.
There we go.
Hey-o.
Yeah,
that's
because
right.
we're about to
Hey-o.
hit
Hey,
OB2, yeah.
hey, we'll meet
Yeah.
in the middle there.
Yeah.
Right?
Right. Fine.
All right. Well, that
She
is
said,
wraps it up for our section.
"These
on the
fuckers
Wandering
are making me
Market."
do more
we
work.
Talked a lot about some of the premium things that players can expect.
Yeah,
in
she's
Smite
like,
2.
oh,
But we
God, I
know
gotta go home
another
and
big
work
point of
right away.
conversation and discussion is that players want more outlets for their legacy gems, right? They're looking for ways to get those legacy gems and spend them for the time and effort and money that they spend in Smite 1.
We are so
they want to
back.
use that in Smite 2. So, Travis, let's talk about
Thank you for the
our
51,
plan for
brother.
classic
Artist, thank you for the
skins
sub.
going forward
Safford, thank you for the
in Smite 2.
62. Sandwich, thank you for the sub.
Constantly
Lunar
know
with
that
13.
we want to add the best.
Primus
and
with
favorite
5.
things
Father
that
with
we have
the
in
sub.
Smite, get them in Smite 2. And we want to give things for people to be able to spend their legacy gems on.
Yeah.
And so we made sure that we're building a schedule that gets classic skins out like on a regular cadence.
Oh my
We have a lot
God!
of catch-up
Your
to do. We know
Smite
there's a
1
lot of
skins
favorite
are coming to
skins that
Smite
we'll
2.
So,
And you can buy them
our
for
plan
free
right
with
now
your
that we
legacy
have on the
gems.
schedule is we're doing.
Oh my God!
I think 2 classic
Oh
skins.
my God. Almost like they told us
every
this
2
6
weeks.
months ago.
Yeah. I've got here my notes at least.
That's crazy.
1 or 2
Oh my
every
God.
update starting
Every
in OB3.
update, yeah. So at least two a month, potentially 4. We're going hard.
The top
on
of
classic
Reddit
skins.
post should
We
be
wanna get
y'all
those
are
into the game
dumbasses.
so that people have a reason
And
to
here's
spend their
why.
legacy gems.
And I've got a list of
Legacy
a couple, and I'm gonna
skins
spoil
coming
it
in
here
2
just
weeks.
because
Oh,
we got
okay.
them in. So the first one of my favorites, Lord Slashington Fenrir,
Oh, I
is
love
going to
this
be
one.
coming up soon as a
Yes.
classic skin. We've got Pool Party Jingwei on the way as well. Foxy Amaterasu
That's
on the way as well. There we go.
Hey.
We love that one. And then last but not least, Base Cannon Neath is on the way as well as a
Yes.
classic
Nice.
skin in Smite 2. So yeah, we're super
Fenrir
excited.
we
with
don't
the
tally.
top hat is
There you
gotta
go.
be in the game.
So cute.
So
I love
good.
it. I love it.
All right.
Oh my God!
we
You
went
don't
over
like
Wandering
these skins?
Market. We
Guess
already
what?
talked about
You can
one
wait for the
god.
next ones.
I feel like we should talk about some more gods on the show, right, guys?
Yeah, let's go.
That's right. Well, let's kind of talk about our god schedule plans after open beta. So we released OB1, it was awesome, right? But over this time, we were kind of reevaluating our calendar after we wrapped up that wave 1 of gods in Smite 2.
Stop making sense.
Yeah. Do we have the number of like what we went from
There you
to
go.
what we got to?
Oh my gosh, I believe it was like 14 in the first early access alpha, all the way up to 45
Yeah.
in OB1. It was crazy.
Crazy pace.
So with our new schedule, we kind of reevaluated the
31
calendar. And one of
gods
the goals was to make
in
sure
4
that
months.
we had characters and gods coming out to the game to keep players engaged on a consistent basis, right? So Travis, do you want to give the big news on what we're committed to?
Yeah, I mean, I'm really excited. It's been amazing, the effort that we put in the last 3 months to get to where we are. But we've got so many gods in the pipeline now that we're ready to roll.
Yeah.
We're going to be releasing a new god, Migration, once a week. Every week, we're going to be releasing a new god to the game.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Well, the
For a
design
month?
team, the programming team, the audio team, the animation team, VFX team, everyone's really hit their stride with this new schedule, and it's
How?
a really aggressive pace, but
Holy.
live.
Yeah, we are cooking. So, Travis, you
Oh
said one god a week.
my
Let's talk about
gosh.
the next 7 gods that are going to be coming
Yay.
to Smite 2.
go.
Let's get it,
Okay.
baby. All right, the first one, you know him, you love him. Pond, let's talk about Vulcan.
Yeah, let's talk about Vulcan.
Oh, so
Super
they're gonna
popular
drop these
character,
once a
everyone
week
loves, firing the
instead of all at
meatballs,
once, I
bringing the
assume.
turrets, and we got a lot of new features for him. He's actually one of the probably bigger +1 features
Oh,
that we've
yeah.
actually planned. So he has a lot of really cool stuff.
They gotta show his abilities.
So we can just, I guess, go straight into game and start talking about
Oh,
it.
we get to see the turret.
So I'm going to talk about a whole system here because the whole system is his new +1. So you get to see him in game. He looks great.
Yeah.
He is the master craftsman, and we want to showcase how good he is at crafting things with a new mod system. So if you open the store, you have god-specific inventory items, and these are all
Oh,
mods that you can do
fuck.
to upgrade your turret or your thumper, which
Oh,
is also in the kit.
fuck.
Thumper, you say.
Thumper's back. And each of these mods are they're sets of 3. So your first set, you can use at level 1, and this is essentially how you want to have access to your thumper. Because we talked a lot about how
Oh,
we would give people
fuck.
access
There's
to
gonna
the
be
thumper and
so
turret at
much
the
to
same time.
figure out.
And so the first one allows you to, every single time you cast
Wait,
two,
they gave him a
it
passive?
alternates between casting the turret and casting the
That other
thumper.
one dropped his
You can
thumper
also have
for a
another mod
passive.
that puts it in your inventory, which allows you to have it as a consumable that you can have on demand whenever you need it.
What the
And the third
fuck?
one is, if you like classic Vulcan and you just don't want to play with the thumper, you don't have to. There's an
You get
efficiency
10
mod that says you don't have
CDR.
a thumper, so we're going to augment other parts of your kit. And you'll see as a trend as we continue down this with all the different mods, we want to make sure that each of these playstyles is respected. If you like that classic Vulcan,
Can you
without the
swap it
thumper,
in the
You
game?
can still play that, and you get
Like
some cool
change?
bonuses. Or if you want to start playing with the turrets, you have a lot of really cool stuff to do. So, just
Yo,
quickly
you guys
going
don't even
through
know
each
about
of
the
them.
thumper,
first set
boys.
is how you want to bring out the thumper, or if you want the thumper at all. And if you don't pick the thumper, I believe it is you get passive 10 CDR in addition to other effects when it's triggered. So you'll have a bonus CDR as well.
Yeah,
Oh, go ahead.
I was going to call out, it's easier for us to show off in this environment.
Yes.
The idea is that you will not be able to sell these once
Yes.
you pick them up. You're kind of
Oh,
locked into a
okay, so
bag,
you can't swap them.
As you
Smart.
after you pick your first mod.
Yep,
That's
so
what I was
level
wondering.
0, 7, and 14, you'll be able to select one of these once you pick it. And
Oh,
can
you get
lock
one at-
into it.
oh,
Right now, you can't sell
intervals.
it, but that's not intended.
Yes.
So the mod set 2, these are available at level 7. You have the Resonator mod. This is the Thumper gains 150 increased HP and applies a 10 to 30% attack speed debuff for 3 seconds. So this is you want to bring utility to your team, you want to make the Thumper more present.
Vulcan?
You can get the Resonator mod and make it more powerful. You have Shrapnel
Support
mod that says
Vulcan's gonna
Inferno
go
Cannon
crazy?
applies additional damage over time on hit. It can hit 6 times over 3 seconds for a
Holy
time burn effect.
fuck.
So you can make your Inferno Cannon just more powerful. Or you can get the Thermal mod, which is the mod that generally if you didn't go the Thumper, you could get, or you could just get this whenever you want to. It's completely flexible. Backfire and Maggot Bombs do bonus
shit.
damage. They just become strong. And then we have our final set, which is like the biggest, most
Protection
game-changing,
buff to your
mod you get
teammates?
unlocked at level
50!
14. Again, you can pick
Vulcan
one
plus
of these.
Raw,
You
GG.
have the Masterwork mod.
You have 100
This is
prods.
The Thumper gains 300 increased HP and applies a physical
Oh
and
my
magic protection buff to allies
gosh.
hits. So you can drop this in teamfight and bring a whole bunch of protections to your team. Which
Holy
is limited utility now
fuck.
that we've changed a lot of the items.
You'll
There's
probably
no
go
such
that
rules that provide
regardless of
protections.
what you're trying to
Surplus
build
mod,
for.
You can have 2 Inferno Cannons active at once. So you
I
can
love
actually
this
just drop these and cover a wide range of effects. Very cool. Lots of different plays you can do. A lot
Oh
of
my
zone control.
god, Vulcan's about to be fucking
And the final one is
hilarious.
Seismic Mod, which causes Earthshaker, his ultimate, to tremble enemies hit for 2
I
seconds.
feel like
so
this
you
is
can really
probably
make that
shit,
impact
but
feel
maybe
impactful.
not. Maybe it's like a
Tremble
nice
everyone,
peel.
Extra CC that you bring to your team. So a lot of different ways to
Two,
customize.
you're gonna shred
Vulcan
objectives,
to
bro.
bring
2
out what
turrets,
playstyle
you're
want.
gonna solo
Having
every
access to
objective. You're gonna be
Thumper again
soloing
is a really
fire.
Big deal. It gives him a lot more access to different ways of clearing the wave, different ways of
Thumper
controlling
pull
team
the
fight.
fucking fire, and then
So
2
we're really
turrets,
excited to bring
solo
him.
it.
And then obviously, as you're seeing things here, this is our dev environment. We are working on making sure things feel final and super polished. So you might see some things work in progress. For example, the passive meter. is
Vulcan about to be
work in progress
cracked.
in this build. But you can see him
Vulcan
doing all
is
the
gonna be
things,
nuts.
firing off things, shooting off magma bombs. Just looking really, really good. And that customization is going to give players a lot of things to try on Vulcan.
Well, and I also wanted to comment real quick. The passive meter, we really do want to make it very clear the mods that you have and exactly how it's going to be displayed. So we're really working on that to make sure that that's very clear and concise for players.
Absolutely.
Vulcan
Well,
turrets
I
are
just love seeing
permanent.
the
At least they were in Smite 1.
I was playing back in the OG day when he had a melee attack and he had the thumper.
Yeah.
Very, very interesting.
I know, right?
I remember back in the old days, his ultimate.
I'm pretty
was
sure they're
actually a big
permanent.
Mega turret.
Until killed, yeah. Or
yeah, I
until
remember
killed or
that.
That's
replaced.
still the GCT.
That's old
Bro,
school.
Yeah,
Yeah.
every
you
time I
could
look
put
at
a
the
turret in
charts
2
and
lanes,
stuff,
and it could
you
just
can
farm
see,
for
like,
you while you
concepts
jungle.
of abilities, and some of them have some stuff there. I'm like, the character did that.
I'm about to be the first jungler to hit level 20
yeah,
in 10
Vulcan
minutes.
looks really cool. And we're not even it.
Oh, you're fucked.
We're trying to.
You're fucked.
This isn't going to be a guarantee every single time. But we are trying to make
You're
an effort that
fucked.
when we
1
bring
turret
new
in mid,
gods
1 turret in
that we
fucking
are
solo.
looking
I'm hitting
at
level
different
20 in
aspects
10
of
minutes.
it.
Good
So,
luck.
for this god,
Sorry,
the next one we're going to talk about, we
laners.
actually do have aspects coming. with
Yes,
it as
so
well.
Vulcan releasing the week of January 27th with an aspect. Ron,
Yes.
you want to go through what the aspect is?
Yep, so
You
this
get
is
a
the
thumper,
aspect of
low life.
fortification.
The
And with
thumper should give
in
you
his
credit.
Original OG kit, he was kind of this more tank disruptor, and we just want to lean into that more. So his shifts have been more into that kind of supporty guardian role. And
You get
both
thumper at level
passive,
1.
Gains being near one of your turrets.
Also, 2
grants
turrets is
you and the
14,
turret
right?
Increased protections and health regen. So just being next to the actual turret gives you a lot of extra mitigations and ways to keep the turret alive, as well as yourself alive. Backfire and Mega Bomb have lower scaling because of that. So with all these mods, being able to place a whole bunch of turrets out, being able to drop them in the middle of team fights, and be able to be like, I'm in this zone, I'm a lot tankier, you're gonna have a hard time actually killing these turrets. It's just gonna give them a whole different team fight
Holy
dynamic
fuck.
of ways to control like,
Brother.
fire giants. Or
Bro,
blue
he's gonna,
fairies or
these turrets are
lanes,
gonna proc
that people are gonna
items.
have to figure out how to deal with.
So you're
So
about to see
it's gonna
like
be really
support
interesting
Gem of
time.
ISO
Super excited
Vulcan
to see how that
perma slowing you.
I know, right?
Fucking
Just seeing 3 turrets out at once.
glad shielding your
feels
ass.
like Master Craftsman.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Well, that is Vulcan, but
Yeah, his
we've got
aspect is
even more gods
interesting.
to talk about today. Let's talk about the next god that is going to be in Open Beta 2.
Mm-hmm.
Hun Batz releasing the week of February 3rd.
Yep, the Howler Monkey.
I know, right? I'm
Damn,
super
he doesn't
excited
come
to get
for 2
Hun
weeks?
Batz. I'm just excited to see Fear No Evils hit the battleground.
Yeah,
too.
Fear No Evil is like an iconic team fight ability. Having that in the game again is gonna change up team fights a lot. And we have a whole bunch of stuff coming for Hun Batz to make him feel really good in Smite 2.
Yeah, he's got a lot of plus ones. Before we go into game, I will call out, again, dev environment, things are a little bit work in progress. Some players may notice some VFX and things that aren't final, but we're working to get all that stuff fixed up.
Yeah,
before
we actually had
release.
to roll back a few days, so he had more stuff already fixed, but he's in a particularly rougher state because we had to roll back a few things. So yeah, we're gonna go over Hun Batz, but again, everything's not final. When we get him actually out, he'll be really good to go.
All right, well, we are ready to go in game and look at Hun Batz in Smite 2.
Yeah, there he is, the monkey everyone loves. So Hun Batz, we wanted to give him extra tools into his kit that just let him have more skill expression, as well as lean into the fact that he is the Howler Monkey God. So the first thing is Infuse Strike. So this is his passive that after every ability, he gets a bonus attack on his next auto attack. In-hand canceling and weaving is a really integral part to his kit. So we've not only kept everything it did before, but now it also gives you a strength buff every single time you successfully do this. That actually gives you, it's stacked in strength. So if you actually use all your abilities and in-hand cancel perfectly, you're getting a pretty big strength buff. So that just rewards you for playing
Why can't
Hun
we see
Batz,
it?
Making sure
He's
you're
not getting
activating
strength
all
right
attacks
now.
between abilities. The second is Somersault. So as you saw Lermy jumping around, there's actually a damage area underneath him when he takes off. So he actually has a more up-down potential because he is kicking off the ground really hard. And that just gives him extra ways to like either run away from targets who are directly on top of him, threaten them a little bit more, or he can up
Alsa,
down to
thank you
really
for
get
the
that
sub.
extra bit of damage. Which I like whenever we encourage leaps to be used aggressively like that.
Yeah, so if you up down,
That's
you
just a
double
nice
slow
bonus.
and you double damage.
And then finally, Overhead Smash.
2 is a pen.
He is now doing the Howler Monkey Howl. And this Howl, it applies a stacking physical protection debuff to the target in the area. So now you have a lot of additional utility and reason for that big channel time that really shreds off protections, and then you get a big payoff for the damage that you actually deal because you shredded off a ton of their protections. So he gets a lot of extra utility that he's had that just helps him have extra reasons to be in the team fight, extra reasons to do
That's aspect seem pretty cool too.
and then some extra flexibility with how he wants to use his move. He's a character that has a pretty core good gimmick already with being able to like be teleporting around with the monkey, using the overhead smash, trying to time that correctly. The big team fight ult with everyone, and we can show it off here.
There we
His
go.
ult looks
really cool. I
smaller
like the
than
ground
Smite
effect
1.
that we have there. That looks really, really neat.
Surely that's
And I
smaller than
believe-
Smite 1, right?
This isn't in the notes, but I believe you can teleport while overhead smashing.
Oh, nice.
No
So you
shot.
can actually do that as well, which gives him more
Pawn
application.
with the tech. There you go.
Yeah.
Okay, that's crazy.
We thought this was something. This is something that when we first implemented
That's
him, we
sick.
thought was like, oh, this feels a little bit almost like a bug interaction. But after playing with it, we're like, no, this is cool. So now you have that extra flexibility of also being able to kind of cache that charge, the overhead smash like build up time, and then teleport directly under your target and hit them. So just a lot of really cool extra tech for him as well.
Well, those are the +1s for Hun Batz, but Hun Batz also launching with an aspect.
Yes, and so similar to Vulcan, we want to shift him more towards that kind of support, maybe even solo lane.
His
a little
aspect
bit,
is
depending on that
definitely
50%
solo lane, maybe still
the
jungle,
aspect of disruption.
maybe
So the
support.
first thing is Infused Strike slows gods hit by them. So this passive, the auto attack that you're constantly doing, the hand cancel leaving, that will actually slow targets.
I'm
So you can
betting
lose
he's a
the
jungler with this
control.
aspect still.
You do lose the strength buff, so that's the trade-off with this aspect. The second is that overhead smash stuns gods that are hit. So now you have extra utility, and again, we're in a dev environment. I'm not sure if we actually have access to this, but overhead smash stuns gods hit by it, but it deals reduced damage. So the fact that he can actually stun out a lot of like channels in the solo lane, or that overhead smash could do a big stun on a team fight, gives him a lot of potential support utility, a lot of potential solo lane potential that he hasn't had before. So we're excited to see how that aspect plays with him, and we're really enjoying seeing these trade-offs that characters get. We've seen a lot in the tournament. We've seen like a lot of people choosing to have them on or choosing not to have them on. They just feel like they're in a really good spot to adding different just options to play.
I know, even watching the games this weekend, it's been really awesome to see when characters pick up aspects, when they don't. When you accidentally lock in an aspect and decide to just run with it and win the game anyway. Shout outs to Lasbra. It's been really cool to see. So I'm so excited that we're continuing to expand on the system. And it's super awesome to have two gods releasing in an update, both with aspects.
Yep.
All right, well, let's
And
talk
as
about...
also
yeah.
just a reminder, that is something that we're trying to do when it makes sense, but it's something that some gods might not ship with an aspect when they launch. But we do want to try and be aggressive with getting these aspects in because we want to make sure that we're keeping up with our god pace and we don't fall behind on aspects. They're a really cool feature. We want people to have things to experiment with, so we're trying to get them in as fast as we can.
All right, well, speaking of keeping up with our god pace, let's go ahead and start talking about a few of the next gods that are going to be coming after Vulcan and Hun Batz. Now, we're not going to go in game because a lot of these characters, with them being a little bit farther out, aren't quite ready to show off, but we are excited to announce and talk about the next few gods that are coming to the Battleground. So releasing the week of February 10th, we have Rama joining the Battleground.
The MLG Smite Pro
Yes.
god.
Your tried and true stem hunter.
Yeah. Yeah, it's good to have a tried and true stim hunter back who really just focuses on landing auto attacks. The snipe is so iconic that like having it back in the game is going to feel really, really good. And again, we're not going to go super deep into these characters, but he's definitely his +1s are kind of focused more around making sure that the management of those astral arrows. He has a little bit extra flexibility. He's one of those characters though that he really is well designed for what he's really doing. There's not too much to do to like give him completely new things, and we wouldn't want to necessarily disrupt what he does right now by giving him new things. So we're really focused on quality of life improvements and as well as bonus things that we can do with various things around astral arrows.
All right, next up, Pon, I feel like I have to throw to you for this one again.
Yes.
Releasing the week of February 17th, we have Achilles.
Yeah, this is the first god I ever worked on, actually. This is the first god I got to do. So it's cool to see him back into the game. He's just the
He's
pretty
gonna
boy.
be fucking busted.
Yeah.
The execute resets are always really good highlight clips. I love them. And so for him, again, we're not going to go super into detail, but he has a little bit more in-depth choice about what armor he wants to wear, whether he's wearing the armor or not, and it impacts his playstyle a little bit more than you're used to.
Yeah. All right, next up, that wraps it up for the Wave 2 guys that we talked about last month during our series of Titan Talks. Let's talk about some gods we haven't talked about yet. We've got first up, releasing the week of February 24th, Artemis is joining the Battleground of the Gods in Smite 2.
I hope ability art works,
It's really
boys.
important because we're bringing Tusky. Yeah.
Yeah,
Tusky's the
Tusky's
highlight.
coming along with Artemis.
Yes.
Artemis,
yes.
Artemis, but
Can't
Tusky.
forget Tusky.
You'll also
Yeah.
see a theme with the next character we'll talk about. There's
Oh yeah. Speaking of, let's go ahead and get right into it. Releasing the week of March 3rd. Wheelish.
Yes.
Wheelish coming to Smite 2 as well.
with Suku.
She's one of those characters that I'm really excited to see how the meta shakes up when she gets added. Got a lot of leaps and stuff in Smite 2. Leaps feeling really strong with the CC
Yeah.
buffering changes.
Ult
so
counter,
having
bro.
Wheelish coming into the game. to
Oh,
counter those
Wheelix gonna be the
leaps.
ult
Punish
counter,
time.
boys.
Yeah, we're gonna
Hades
round
counter.
out a lot of small gaps that haven't quite been filled yet in Smite 2 with these upcoming gods.
Yeah. All right. I feel like it's time.
Yes.
We've got a special
Bari.
announcement. We're on the train of one god a week. We've talked about a lot of ported gods, but
Sorry.
it wouldn't be Smite 2 without all new gods, right, Travis?
Yes. Now this one's probably one of the least kept secrets.
Yeah.
I think I've heard almost everyone guess who this god is going to be, but the next new god being introduced in Smite 2 is going to be Bari.
Princess Bari coming to Smite 2. Our first ever between Smite 1 and Smite 2 Korean Pantheon gods joining the
right.
battleground. Super excited. Pawn, you want to give us not the whole kit, just a little,
Yes.
just give us a little beat,
So
little teaser.
God's
you know?
active in development, so obviously things can shift. So I don't want to lock us in too hard into one direction. But she is a very unique carry. Her goal is to be a carry character, and her ultimate is one of these ultimates that really drastically alters the team fight in a way that no other ultimate really does. So that's all I'm going to spoil.
Yeah.
All I'm going to say.
Well, let me add to that. It's interesting as we
Go.
start to add these new gods.
Yeah.
I think historically so far, I've said that ultimate, I hate it. I think every time I've said I hate it, and the team then like whatever it is, they just like keep working and working magic, and we end up with Aladdin ultimates.
Yeah.
Right?
Every
And we
day
end
I
up-
had a different version of Aladdin's ultimates rules.
Exactly. And Bari is so strong. I absolutely hate it.
Yeah.
I absolutely hate it. And I think I've said that every single playtest. I know we're going to get to some amazing place. And I love this process where it's like now it just challenges the team to kind of come up with some new iteration of that to make it amazing.
Yeah, and we have the
And it's
tools
been
now to
great.
go like really fast. Again, because
Yeah.
Aladdin, internally we had a lot of like, how does this 1v1
Yeah.
work? And being able to like come back every single day with a new rule set to try that worked, and we were able to play test really fast. That's just something that we never really had the option of in Smite 1. So
Right.
having that in Smite 2, we get to like try these really cool things, and then when they fall flat on their face because it's the first round, that's the development process. We can really rapidly try things, and it's been really cool to see the progress that Bari has made internally. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm super excited. I think that will be
I know. Well, let's take a little bit of a closer look at Bari. We've got some full concept art to show off. She's looking absolutely amazing. Really unique visual silhouette.
Yes.
Again, an all-new Pantheon. I love bringing in the new cultures into the game. She just
Is
looks
she gonna
really
throw her fans?
Yeah, I believe she has a lot of the shamanistic garb. The bells are really important. The colors are really important.
Colors are beautiful.
The fans are really important. So a lot of different aspects there that are just really cool to show off.
Yep. And then we've also got a 3D render to show off her model in game.
That does look like a
yeah.
slingshot, right?
No,
That's not the 3D
that was
model.
not.
Kilgoon.
That
He's
is
not
not
here, but
what
he-
Bari
he
is
had
gonna
to
look
sh-
like.
yeah, you-
I'm sorry about that.
There we go.
There we go.
She looks absolutely
Is that a
stunning.
slingshot?
Again, Unreal
That's gonna be
Engine 5,
crazy.
Textures look great. The metals, the shine.
Is she
Yeah,
gonna
all looks
fucking
fantastic.
shoot
looks
from a
amazing.
sling? Bro,
They're so vibrant. The colors are
I
so
hope that's what that is.
She looks great. Well, again, you can expect Bari to release the week of March 10th, a little
Yeah,
bit
she's
later
pretty
on
dope.
this year. So we talked about the next 7-8 gods coming every week. I feel like we should kind of talk about some more. I feel like spoiling some stuff.
Yeah, let's
today,
spoil.
guys.
Yeah,
You know?
let's go.
So I'll preface this. These are not in any particular order. These are not the next set of gods coming immediately after Bari, but it wouldn't be a show without some spoilers. So we thought it would be cool for each one of us to talk about another god coming to Smite 2 in 2025 at some point. So I'm going to pass it along to Pon.
Yep.
Pon, who are you excited for in Smite 2 in 2025?
I am excited for King Arthur.
There we go.
He was one of the more challenging gods I ever got to work on. He has a very different playstyle than other characters in the game. I'm excited to actually be able to bring him to Smite 2 and work on what his +1s could be.
All right. India, how about you? Who are you excited for
Well, I love me some hounds, so I'm really excited
Scylla.
for Scylla.
Yeah.
Scylla coming to Smite
Horror
2
Let's
this
go!
year.
Let's go!
Fucking
I just heard
Arthur!
Lermy yell with excitement. All right, Travis, how about you? Who are you excited for?
Well, I find myself getting in trouble all the time, and I just feed constantly.
Yeah.
And so I'm looking forward mostly to Mercury.
There we go.
We're gonna
Gotta
be
go
adding
fast.
Mercury. That'll allow me to get into
I
the fight
paid them
quicker and
a
die
lot
faster.
of money for
so
this.
that, you know,
It's
A
optimal.
lot of
yeah,
money.
optimal play.
It's tactical fleeting.
My
Yeah.
entire savings into
my
this
favorite
shit, all
Punch
right?
Boy, for
Yeah.
sure.
Well, me personally, I'm super excited to get another OG into Smite 2. Apollo coming to Smite 2 this year. as
Apollo's a
well.
good one.
I'm super excited to just get that chariot going, flying around in the sky. And
Yeah,
I'm
that
surprised they
Chariot's
didn't leak a support.
All right, and then we kind of teased it. Kilgun couldn't be with us, unfortunately, today, but he had to get in on some of the action as well. He is here to announce another god coming to Smite 2, so let's go ahead and
Beast
throw
or
it to
cat? I'm going
Hey
outside.
everybody. Sorry I couldn't be there this year at the Vegas Founder Series tournament, but I'm back here in Atlanta with a very special announcement.
This is gonna be a new god, right?
One of the gods that will be coming to Smite 2 in 2025 is my personal favorite god, Sylvanas. That's right. I know
They
I
brought
led
him
a lot of
early?
people to think he wouldn't be coming for a very long time, but we were
Oh
able to get him on the
shit! I
calendar
even
for
said
next year.
Sylvanas would be a good one.
And I'm excited to see what the +1s end up being for Sylvanas in Smite 2.
Nah, Sylvanas is a
Thank you all
good
so
support
much
to have
for
in the game. You're
watching
trolling.
the show, for tuning in to Titan Talk. I'll see you on Titan Talk again soon when I'm back from having my baby. And I'm sorry I didn't get to meet y'all in person this year in Vegas, but hopefully I'll see you next year. So thank y'all. Have a great day.
Super excited for Sylvanas. I know a lot of community members saw that interview Kilgun
He's having a
gave
baby.
little bit earlier in the year, and they're like, no, we love Sylvanas. We need him. So we're super excited to be able to get him on the calendar.
Yeah,
this
sorry Alex couldn't be here, honestly.
Fuck
you know,
Gilgamesh.
I mean, he just likes to have all his babies in
Yes.
January, so yeah. So he just keeps having, like, hopefully next year, you know, maybe he's not having a baby.
Right.
We'll see.
All right. Well, we talked about the plan until at least August this year.
When's
One
Heimdall?
god a week, but
I
we do
pushed
kinda
off
wanna break
Heimdall.
it down and let players know what the kind of cadence for all new gods versus ported gods is going to be. So the idea is for every
made them
8
trim
weeks,
Heimdall for
there will be
Mercury.
7 weeks of ported gods from Smite 1, making it to Smite 2, with week 8 being
Damn.
an all new god release coming.
4
to the
new
game.
gods, Bari being one of them, I assume.
Yeah,
Right.
that
So
schedule.
4 new gods or 3 new
Wow.
gods.
We're doing it.
We're doing it.
Holy, that's a lot of work, guys.
Yeah.
Yo,
a lot of work.
31 old
Yeah.
gods and
know, right?
4
Okay.
new
One
ones.
second.
There we
Hey,
go.
you know what? Week 16. So week 8 is Bari.
Mhm.
Week 16. I feel like we should spoil something else.
Oh my gosh, Travis. This is unscripted.
Yeah, this
You're
is
going off the
actually
cuff.
unscripted.
Going off script. It's that
Uh-oh.
it's not on the run of show. That god's name starts with an H.
All
There
right.
you go.
That's all you were going to give him.
All right, that's all. That's,
That's
it.
it.
I
Who
feel like
is
the
it?
figure
Who
it
know-
out.
who
Stop.
knows?
Don't do it.
Who knows all
Figure it out.
the
Yeah, I was waiting for
mythology?
him to say the name.
Yeah.
No.
It's a new god,
no,
you
we don't-
bots.
It's more
New
fun.
god,
We'll see
you
what they come up
bots.
Cool.
This
All right, well, we
man
talked
said
a lot about
all.
gods, we talked about the wandering market. Travis, I want to talk to you and throw it to you because we've got a lot of other stuff that is coming to the battleground. You're working on a lot of quality of life stuff. So we just want to run through and talk about
Oh,
some of the
fuck.
things that the team is working on outside of, god releases and, cosmetics and stuff like that.
Yeah, let me just pull up my notes here.
Hello?
And this when I was
Hello?
making these notes, it was crazy because all of this stuff is scheduled to come before May.
Yeah.
It's
I'm
Horchata.
excited to see how that's gonna come together because that's a lot. It's a lot.
Harry
of work.
Potter.
So after the Wandering Market, we're gonna be adding boosters to the game. We know we're missing those. We want
People
the
want their
game.
worshiper boosters.
Yo, if they had an Harry Potter, that would go crazy.
Easier to achieve. We're gonna do a phase 2 pass on the cast settings per god per ability. It's possible for you to set those inside of the game, but we want to take that out of the game. Obviously, let you do that.
They
in
want
settings.
each
We're gonna
god
pick
to
a
have different
god,
settings because people have been
and then
complaining about
change
it.
the cast settings per ability. and
Per ability rather than per
some
like
obvious
1, 2, 3,
things we wanna
4.
do there. We want to improve damage numbers. I was a little bit triggered even watching Normie play in game, where you couldn't even see the damage numbers because they were coming up behind health bars, or
Yeah.
the damage numbers weren't visible enough. We have a lot of work to do there.
Yep.
So that's going to be something we want to improve. Loadouts in general, like profiles, as we earn these cosmetics, it's becoming really difficult to equip them. Maybe you don't know which god you're going to play, right? And next game you play a new god and you're like, well, I wanted my frame effects on there, but I didn't configure it. we're gonna do some work to make it easier for players to equip all on loadouts at the profile level, making sure that they can get their cosmetics in their frames and their loading screens in the game a lot easier. So we're working on that. Some really cool things I know people are looking forward to. HUD editor.
Yep.
It's active. We are going to improve on that, and we're going to continue to work
Let's
on that,
go.
letting people move the things around. I know there's immediately some things that I will want to do once we get the HUD editor in the game. So I'm excited that we're working on that. Again, all these are before May. God Builder.
Yep.
You know, we know we want to let people do their own custom builds. I think the front end is great, where you get to pick like, I want to do, you know, full tank, but we want to give people more agency and let them build their own stuff. So we're working on God Builder. We have a lot of work to do on social and party features.
Bro, it's gonna be big. You're gonna be able to go to Smite source, look at the build, save it, and then have it for whenever you want to fucking play it.
He is so passionate about improving those systems. And even today, yesterday when we were playing custom matches, we had difficulty even creating custom matches because we couldn't search for players correctly. We couldn't see the game modes. We have a lot of work to do on inviting friends.
I wish Iron. Yeah, dude, they should partner with me. That'd be easy peasy.
A ton of work that we need to work on. All of this, by the way, is really just because
A one-click
we put a lot of
button.
our focus on in-game, making the in-game play experience be our priority for the last 3 months. Now it's time to go outside the game and give that some love.
I know they're talking to my editor, so maybe something like that will happen.
Good about their experience before they even get into the match.
Yep.
Yeah, that's a lot of stuff.
Yeah, I know, right? I was
And then
gonna say,
that's
anything
like
else on your
next 3
list,
or 4
Travis?
months.
You had a lot.
No, that's pretty much it. But as we've been sitting here thinking, I've been thinking maybe we should just bring Cabrakan live now.
Can we do that?
Do you think we should do it?
Can we?
Maybe.
Just make Cabrakan. I mean, I could send Kabir a text now.
I mean, text him and see what he says.
I do hear the audience cheering for it.
We have.
Bro, come right.
All right.
I'm being ranked today.
I'm gonna send a message.
What the fuck?
Here.
Good luck, Kabir.
I guess I gotta go figure that one out.
Shout out to Kabir watching from home.
Yeah,
you know?
Kabir's been doing so much stuff on the back
I know.
end. He's been keeping the whole release schedule together. He's been doing a ton of work, so shout out to Kabir. Sorry that Travis is sending you a curveball.
He said we can go ahead and do it as long as we say release the Cabrakan.
Release the Cabrakan!
Release the Cabrakan! Let's go!
Yes.
Oh,
All right, let's send it.
What
Yeah.
the fuck?
All right, so
Done.
looks like the deed is done. Did he
Yeah.
hit you back? We're good?
Yeah. I think because this is in the live build, it'll take a couple minutes.
Okay.
To
A
bring
couple
up,
minutes.
But I think
What
it'll
the
be
fuck?
playable at the stations at the front of the arena.
There we
Wow,
go.
that's
Nice.
so
Hey,
fast.
Cabrakan live now in Smite 2.
That's crazy.
Let's go.
All right,
That's crazy
let's do
that we
it.
can do that.
Travis does
I
some
know.
fucking.
All right.
He's such a fucking troll.
Yes.
It's amazing.
I know. It is so awesome.
The crowd goes mild. There's like
Folks,
10
we are
people there, bro.
Towards the end of the show, is there anything else you want to call out before we get ready for grand finals here in just a little bit?
No, I mean, I think I'm just ready to go watch some games.
There we go.
I mean, we saw yesterday a crazy set, and I'm expecting.
Oh my goodness, yeah.
I'm expecting even crazier stuff. Please let Aladdin through.
Yes, please.
One
We need
game,
Aladdin.
yes. One
Manifesting
game. We need
Aladdin. Let's go.
One
my
game. That's it.
Travis, what about you?
Dude, if they go to a best of one, it should have no
There we
bans.
go.
Nah, this experience has been great. I mean, this arena has been largely
Electric,
like,
yeah.
it's just been fun to see. I'm excited about these two teams again. We're gonna get to see them again. Yesterday was crazy.
Yeah.
Today, I mean, do we see 5 games? Do we see
5 M's,
A
5
bracket
M's, 5
reset?
games.
5
let's
M's,
go.
5 games? And then do we see the final, the best of
Oh, yeah,
one?
the bracket
Oh my
reset.
gosh.
Oh man.
I'm excited. I can't wait. These are two great teams.
I hope we get to the bracket
I'm
reset so everyone can
How
complain
about you?
that it's a
Anything else
best
you
of
wanna sign
one.
off with?
Oh, I've been so happy to be here, excited to be on the panel, and can't wait to see who wins.
I know, right? Well, everyone here in the arena, chat, everyone watching from home, thank you so much for tuning in to our little special edition of Titan Talk. We hope you are all super excited about what we've got in store for Smite 2 in 2025. Cabrakan live now, apparently, in game. If you want to
yeah.
get a quick game in before grand finals start here,
Yeah.
we've got.
Yeah, they
Team
didn't announce
Risk
any
versus
esports,
Team Name,
which I'm
but with
surprised
5
by.
M's at 12.
I really thought they would do an
Pacific,
esports announcement.
3:30 Eastern. We're going to be right back after the break. Go grab your snacks, grab your drinks, and we'll see you all in the battleground.
Holy kicks my ass. If it's 38 minutes, I'm playing some Kraken. Oh, hold on, let me. All right, I'll turn this down. What am I listening to? Tally, videos going up on YouTube if you can set it up, please. All right, let me there's no update. But he might already be in the game and just be live now? Holy shit, this song makes me go 0-50 in a Gabragan arena. What the fuck? Yo, Stallone's on Smite 2. Stream's on Smite 2. Hey, I was on Smite 2. I'm gonna do a custom if anyone wants to play, because I'm not gonna go into a queue if this doesn't actually take this long. I have a feeling it's not gonna be 30 minutes, but maybe it will be. Song name's right there, right? Beartooth Below. All right, they are showing him, and it says owned. If you're on my team, I'm playing Gabrakan. So if you want to fight for a Gabrakan role, you need to be able to swap to the right side. I'll save you a spot, Shmeep. I think you have time. Doinked on. Are you on yet, Shmeep? I know the music's on. I know. I was gonna let it play until we filled up. Alright, I'm gonna have to kick 2 people whenever Shmeep gets on. That's not a bug, Nick BD. That's the fire giant dagger. It drops when you kill fire giant, and you have to use it when you're under 500 HP to full heal. Bologna with the new skin? Oh hell yeah. Yeah, Slayer. That's what I'm thinking. Conch, death metal, those 2 items, pen, and pen probably. All right, hold on. I'm gonna fuck you guys over. I'm gonna remake because these idiots want me to invite them. Sorry. Yeah, Tally. Bro, I hate YouTube is so dumb sometimes with this shit. Let me put a title on this. Get all your teams. Did you get Daedra to make a thumbnail already by chance? Just so you're nuts. All right, Tally. Here, Tally. Here, let me do this. I don't know if this is gonna save. I'm gonna try. All right, I think it's saved. If not, I'm gonna drop it in a message to you, and now we can play. It hurts to pee-pee. All right, I'm sorry. Your name is It Hurts to pee-pee, bro. I gotta kick you. I don't know who was last to join on my team. Was it Jury or Drezzy? Say who it was. Come on. Drez. All right, Drezzy. Sorry, pal. You motherfuckers. Who just joined? Who just joined? Was it Pops or Eldridge? Stop joining. All right, we're good. Hey, Schmeep. I did save it, Tally. I've tried to save it multiple times. It says, go back. Let me try this. All right, I think I did it. All right, Jungle, Kabrakin. Yes, sir. $20K players on Steam right now? Hold the fucking phone, boys. I told you 20K today. That's insane that I've been right on with everything Smite 2 my entire life. Look at this. Almost 21,000. Oh, this is not even close to peak hours. Holy shit. That's crazy. That is crazy. All right, gamers. Where's the sound? Why do I not have game sound? Oh, no, I do. Cool. All right. I'm thinking we definitely, absolutely have to get a death metal here. I think I know my whole build, but we'll see. All right. There's sound. Sounds the same as it always is, guys. So saying there's no sound or whatever, you're trolling. My game audio has never changed. My game audio has never changed for 12 years. It's the same. If you can't hear it, turn everything up. If you're saying my voice is louder than the game, yes, that is on purpose. It will never change. So Kabrakin scales off int and strength. So the big hit, the stun of your 2 is strength scaling. The small hit is int. Your 1 is also double scaling. Your 3 big, the fucking ticks are intel scaling. The big hit is strength scaling. Oh, sorry. Yeah. That's right. Yes. And I'm guessing my 3 is just gotta be the clear. I mean, it's the clear in Smite 1. We're gonna test it. It might be dog shit. We'll figure it out. Holy man, I'm getting burnt. Okay. Clear is not bad, but it's not great. Oh god. Oh god, I'm so Okay, so if we're gonna start the 3, we gotta get a mana pot. Cause holy fuck am I maybe 2 mana pots. So you use way more mana than you do in Oh, he's playing Aladdin. Bro, there's no way you played Aladdin in a custom game, dude. Killing me, Smalls. Clear! Agni, what are you looking at mid for? Killing me, Smalls. Trolling me. I auto really hard on the small creeps. Maybe you just start the 2. Maybe we just start the 2. It's gonna be different from Smite 1 though. This dude said I haven't seen Aladdin yet in the SPL. I'm playing it in a weekend custom game. I don't think you'll ever run auto attack and Bracken. Especially after they nerf yellow numbers, because you know that shit's coming. There's no way. All right. Where the fuck is death metal? It's up here. Oh my, okay, that's, yeah, the 2 into the 3 clear is fine. Oh, we got a refire. Hiya!
Hello?
Hiya! Hello.
Oh my gosh.
Why is AO talking through his webcam?
I don't know, he's about.
Yes, you are. Dude, the Cabrakan refire is insane.
Yeah, I saw that shit. I thought it was gonna be crazy.
I'm assuming I maxed my 2 rather than my 1 because of that. I'm here. Let's get his ass.
This guy's just on nowhere.
Yeah, I don't think blinking on in it. Oh wait, they're gonna go. Where's my follow-up? Okay.
Sorry, Shmeep's yelling at me.
Doink doink, my boy. I know you've been watching the SPL. They are not going that starter. I'll update Smite Source between matches today, since we know all the builds now from SPL games. It kind of sucks you can't group in Smite 2, because if you can group, dude, the refire is so good. I can't even tell you how good this refire is. This shit is crazy to me. Like, look at this, two. Oh yeah, this is ridiculous. This is actually sick. Oh, I tried to cripple his blink. Why didn't he get crippled? CC buffering? Question mark? Let's get their asses, Agni. Come on, stop being a bitch. Agni, you're being a bitch. All right, I guess he doesn't care. I'm hoping death metal is actually worth it, but we're gonna find out.
What's going on here, Kurt?
I don't know. Where's he at?
I don't know.
I don't know either. Didn't your 2 used to charge off of doing damage as well, or am I trolling?
Deep and right.
Refire requires you to take damage, enough damage. You see it as your passive. I'm gonna teleport over. Let's kill him.
Fat Loki hype.
Fight him at gold. Fight him at the gold camp. Fight him. I'm coming. Nice. I'm coming. Keep running. Keep running. Keep running. Nice.
Nice.
It took so long. Oh, dude, this is sick. I should have gone conch. I wonder if I could still go conch and just sell this item. I could, because I don't think Death Metal, because I don't think my one can crit. Or can it? It does say your next thing will do bonus damage, but it's magical damage, so it probably can't crit. It also doesn't say it crits. So I'm not gonna go Death Metal. I'm gonna swap over to conch. Yeah, the damage can't crit. Your basics can always crit. I don't care about the auto critting. The auto's gonna crit for like 5 damage. I care about the fact that the bonus damage can't scale and crits makes it not worth building.
Aladdin's in left.
And I gotta get Hydra's poly next.
Holy stuns, Batman.
Hey guys, my name's Smite. Yeah, we kill this guy for free. Like, absolutely for free. Does he blink? Oh, he doesn't blink.
They could be on
He's
goal.
going to his camp. And you pulled the minions, so you're botting it up. He's back here.
Your right tower is under attack.
Oh. Oh.
Mirror's missing.
He can't move. Oh, shit.
Mirror's missing from left.
I'm behind Vulcan, or Zeus, got him.
He's going to gold camp.
Like gold camp? Oh, yeah. Oh, he's out. He blinked, though, so it's free.
Yeah, keep it. Don't dash at him. He just stole it.
Your left tower is under
Clear. I thought he was gonna stun me, dude. I was gonna be pissed. Let's do this. So he feels exactly like old Kabrakan,
Left. He's on the.
with more quality of life and a little, I don't even know if it's more damage, but an extra ability. Because the 3 Ws seems so short that I'm not sold on that yet. Like, I mean, it does good damage, I guess. So maybe I am sold on it, we'll see. I'm also wondering if leveling the 2 is the play, or if you're still leveling the 1. I'm gonna have to test both at some point. How much damage is that on minions? That wasn't max rank either. I know the second one hit for 300.
Your left tower is under attack. Your middle tower
Oh, Agni, no. Oh, he's at 1 health. If Agni, you had any comms, this guy's dead. I would have just waited. Crazy how using a microphone in a competitive game has value. Oh my god, who would have thought? Who would have thunk it, boys? Oh, he's on my back, my red sweep. Oh no, he's not. I'm trolling.
Okay.
Oh my god. Thought he was.
There's a Yami here.
Yes, there is.
Hold it, brother.
I'm here. I don't know if we can kill because you're low, but I'm here.
I'm coming. I'm here.
Oh yeah, kill Rock. Go Rock, go Rock. Bro, they just zoomed out of there. What the fuck was that? Oh, he's stampede already. Nice kiss. Holy fuck. I'm trolling you because you missed a kiss that literally has aim assist.
You literally just sidestepped my fucking.
It literally has aim assist.
I didn't even know you can miss that.
It's very hard.
Well, Schmeep misses it all the time.
Go on, go, 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 go. Dude, what is this guy doing? Did he not get fucking? Yeah, he ain't moving, buddy. He ain't moving. Stun, stun, stun from sweep. Oh yeah, he is here. I don't have beads. I'm just gonna clear.
He's sitting in this bush.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm just gonna clear these and get back. Bracken is about to be a support, boys. The stream is on already? It's not actually on yet. Fuck, my back. There's always DR on stuns, gamer guy. Smite 2's big, I'm telling you. Nobody listens to me, and I'm always right. Like I tell you guys, my wife doesn't listen to me, and then I'm right. It pisses her off. I'm always right. Told you guys Smite 2 would be at 20K at least by today. Guess what? Here we are. I'm always right. Unfortunate for the haters. The tilters. He does not have an aspect yet. The clear is so good because of the double 2. Can we fight mid? I'm here.
Yeah, we can.
Going Kabrakin or Chalk? Go Chalk. He fucked up.
Slide him behind. Oh, I thought the one.
He ulted me? Just kill this guy.
I'm stunned. I can't get in.
Just come kill. He ulted me for no reason. How is there fucking 5 people here? Big double stun. Alright, dash. I was at 1 health. Oh, if you killed him, you'd been chilling. Nice. I feel like I did so much damage there. Alright, so if you guys were gonna kill the Aladdin, it had to be when you were on top of him. After you decided to kill Chalk, you should have just let the fight be over. You're never chasing an Aladdin that you let reset abilities in Smite right now.
Yeah, I realized that as I blinked that he reset his abilities.
No, his 2 would have been up anyway. I don't know why he reset his abilities to ult you, but then he just killed you with his 2. I don't think he knows his numbers. Smite 2's dumbstering deadlock on concurrent players. It's not even close. I don't know why you guys keep forgetting that Smite is on console and those numbers are not part of Steam. And those numbers are more than 50% of the player base, which Hi-Rez has said multiple times this weekend. So everyone's like, it's higher than Deadlock, bro. It's like 3 times higher than Deadlock. It's not even fucking close. Stream is back with Tornado. Are they doing picks and bans yet?
Your right tower is under attack.
No way, bro. I hate that. It was so close. He uses 3 to run away. Good poke. Really good poke. I have ability soon? Oh, yeah, go on this guy. He's gonna ult me, but... Nice try. No, it's okay. That's fine. You still have your ult? Oh, shit.
I do.
I'm good. We can kill this guy. I'm gonna stun him out of this. Stun him again. Can't move. Nice. Yo, the Afro link to this is filthy. Fuck. I'm gonna level the 3 instead of the ult. Yeah, I already have it.
I called my gargoyle.
Yeah, you're good. Oh, he's coming. Aladdin's right here. Quick. Oh, dude, this guy. This guy do pyro. I'll put a ward down here.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Let me tank it so I can build up my passive. If he comes in, just let him ult and then kill him. I'm gonna pass it. Heal. We can just burn. Damn, dude, that's crazy. So don't do an Agni kit drop to get it lower. Do an Agni kit drop to confirm the kill. Like sub 1,000, definitely, maybe like 800 you burst. The Aladdin, the Agni kit drop there at fucking 25% is insane. All right, how much is this? 2K? I want to get the build before the game start.
Half.
I really want to get to the fucking build. And then just see if I can one-shot or not. I think with the 3 bursting now, you might be able to one-shot. Damn, he missed his dash. I'm trying to come up the lane, teleport, but I'm going to be there. Nice. I'm here now. He missed. Fuck, dude, he's so fast. Is that a stampede? Did they actually have stampede up still? It sucks. You're going right, Shreep. No Aladdin. Wait, he's going underneath. We kill these guys. They're right here. They're right here, Shreep. Oh, he warded. He's still here. Bro, you are so annoying. These guys are so annoying.
I'm back.
He's over the wall. He's over the wall. He's over the wall. Brother, this I'm gonna die to creeps. Oh, sweet. No. I'm trying to get away. Dude, Stampede. What's the cooldown on Stampede? They're gonna have to up this. Yeah, 90 seconds. Yeah, that's gonna have to be like fucking 2.5 minutes. He respawned. What? Aladdin's gonna teleport up mid lane. Be careful. All right. Is there any more hybrid?
After like 10 seconds
Yeah.
of being dead.
Yeah. I don't know why he did that. Is this a void shield angle? This might be a void shield angle. Wait, Aladdin does int. Okay, this team is 4 int, by the way. For magic, sorry, not int.
Aladdin's here.
Dude, I could go this.
They're pulling.
They're pulling. Oh fuck.
Aladdin's trying to zone me.
I'm gonna go
Over
through
here.
their teleporter.
I might go. Okay, I might go death metal. I might still go death metal.
I'm
I
coming.
don't know yet. It's a lot of stats.
They ulted it.
What's it at? I'm here. We fight still. Fight still. Fight. I have a stun if I get to that. Stunning? You have a stun? I have a stun if you get to it. I'm gonna die.
How did you die, Kurt? I ulted you.
No, he did not.
Me.
You were linked to Schmeat.
Did I accidentally get Schmeat?
Yeah.
That's my bad.
It's all good. I was gonna die anyway, I think, even if you ulted me. Just keep Schmeat alive. Nice, kiss, he dash. Oh, okay, we go. Nice. Alright. What are they saying here?
Lasper likes to play.
Yep.
Okay, they haven't started yet. They're just talking. We're fine. We're fine. I actually kind of don't want to go Void now that I think about it. I can save this for Sphere, right? I'm gonna go Sphere here. I don't know what I'm gonna do for Pen yet, but I'm gonna go Sphere here. Poly isn't procky on the one? Yes, it is. It's right here. What are you saying? All right, I missed some subs. Gummies, Shu, thank you for the subs. Mason, thank you for the resub. Yeah, it's definitely procking. You're trolling. It's not doing damage. It is. It's eating it. You can see it. You can see it eat the pot. All right, hold on. So it's a little number, guys. It's a very small number. You just saw it.
They're doing Naga.
It's not adding a lot. It's adding it to the one. It's 375. It's adding it to the one. It's adding it to the one. I'm pretty sure it's adding it to the one. I'm almost sure, positive it always did that. I don't think it was its own number. But we'll see. Let me hit a god. I'm gonna go in here. They're on pyro.
Oh my god.
Oh, you're not kissing me. Fuck, bro. Go on shock. Go on shock. Go on shock. Go on shock. I'm sending a limb on you. Okay. Zeus. I just stunlocked the fuck out of that Aladdin, bro.
Cupid. No, Cupid, you went away from us.
I think it's adding poly into the one damage, guys. I'm like really positive it is. The one should be hitting. Maybe not. I don't know. We'll see. It's starting. All right, I gotta go one shot somebody. I gotta kill one more person, then we're surrendering because the games are starting. Bro, didn't even hit me. Yeah, stun lock me, buddy. Dash him.
WK.
Wait, I'm coming. Wait for me. Kick their ass.
Go! Ah! Beads.
I'm going in.
Go, go, go.
Go, go, go.
Go! Stunning! Stunning! RG.
Smite Esports, putting the god in godhood. He's climbed the mountain not once, but twice. Cold as ice, 2-time Smite World Champion, Polar Bear Mike!
Okay, they got that mic popping. 3 times, he says. 3 times. What did he throw?
The carry for the team, another legend of the game. 10-year veteran who has conquered the battlegrounds on not just one platform, but 2 of them. Championship titles to his name. Make some noise for the unstoppable Cyclone Spin!
Oh, they gave them little danzas. Oh, that one's not a danza, is it? Cyclone spins one
And of
once,
course,
I
laying
think?
the groundwork for the strategy, laying the groundwork for the hope of this 5M's team. Give it up for the coach, Kabam! And now, of course, for their competition, you got the NA side. It's
Brother, you said the same players for 10 years. These players whoop the ass of the new players, you dumb bitch.
Ready to prove why
Maybe
he's a
they
force
shouldn't
to be
be
reckoned
worse.
with. And if
Like,
you
what are
didn't
you
know his
saying,
name
you
before,
dumbass?
You certainly know it now. The Hungarian sharpshooter, Streak! The support for Team Risk, an unshakable pillar of the team. A master setting the stage for victory. He's no stranger to glory. It's in his genes. Walking down as a Season 9 World Champion, a Camelot King, Genetics. And in the mid lane, wielding nearly a decade of experience and the precision of a champion, a king of the round table and Season 9 World Champion, Deeks! In the jungle, the relentless predator who carved his path to victory as a dragon in Season 10, ready to strike fear into the hearts of his enemies once again. Give it up for Lasbra!
Yo, the tucking in and the fucking short pants, bro. Lasbra's actually 50. He's a dad, he doesn't know it.
And holding down the solo lane, a titan of consistency and strength. The final king on the team who claimed that Season 9 World Championship. It's the undominable Variety! All right, let's get these captains over here. Genetics, PBM, get over here real quick. Let's take a quick chat before we get started with the grand finals.
The Raven sucks, bro.
Both of you guys, no strangers to this stage, no strangers to the grand finals. Now here in Vegas, PBM, you have a chance to add a third tournament victory to your trophy case. What's it like, and what's your secret sauce to constantly making it this far?
Getting carried by good players helps a lot. You know, just bringing the passion. You know, it's cool to care, it's cool to try.
Genetics, you seem to always have the right idea on how to adapt, how to adjust, and getting your team in a position to win. You've done it again here, making it to the grand finals. You've beaten 5Ms once. Do you think they even have a shot against you?
A swift 3-0 for them into a 1-0 for us.
He's saying he's going to take it 4-0. You're not even going to take a game. You got to respond.
No, he's saying we 3-0 him so he can.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, see, I just wasn't listening there. Well, I got to say, you know, both of you guys have shown incredible poise on this stage.
I think this might actually go 5 games into a best of 1.
Makes your team better.
It wouldn't surprise me. It depends on bans.
We just have less people with jobs than they do. I think we have a lot more time to grind, a lot more passion on our side of the stage, and I think that'll show.
Now, Genetics, you know I'm going to throw it right back at you. Why are you better than 5M?
Well, when you wake up at 6 a.m. every morning and put on a shift, it's really difficult to get timing for Smite. So the amount of hours I have to play in Smite, and I'm as good as him, it's embarrassing.
I love it. Absolutely great. Now, the NA versus EMEA, we haven't really gotten to see it in a long while. We got a little taste in that upper final. So I want you guys, final words to each other on that team. You know, a little bit of trash talk is nice, but any final words to Genetics before you take your side?
Good luck carrying last. It's tough, man. It's hard.
Genetics?
No, I mean, I just have some good games. It's good to play against Mike in the grand final again, so hopefully I'll go my way this time.
All right, gentlemen, thank you so much. Good luck to you both. Fist bumps both. Give it up one more time for 5Ms, for Team Risk. I'm ready for the grand finals. Craen, it's not loud enough.
All right,
one more
so
time.
if Mike's team wins a best of 5, then they play a best of 1 because the other team, Risk, hasn't lost yet. So it's their, like, safety net.
We're moments away from jumping
But if Mike's team loses, it's over.
with these guys. There's so much to try and touch on. First off, I love just the banter between it, and admittedly a nice little callback because this is
Not a best of 7. It's a best of 5, and then a best of 1.
in a championship like this.
Yeah, and why did Lasbro?
Yeah,
So Mike's team could 3-0 right now and then lose the next game, and it's over. They lose. Because they won the best of 5, and then they would lose the game that would be the best of 1. They have to win. Mike's team has to win 3 of the next 5 games and then win the game after to win.
But not anymore. They're not friends anymore. They'll be friends when this matchup is done.
And they lose. Mike's team has already lost. Mike's team is already in the losers bracket. Risk has not lost, so Risk has an
Then they
advantage.
can go back to whatever they were before, but now we can get ready, get in, and get started. It's game number 1 here of the finals for the Smite 2 Founders Series, and Team Risk are your first pick team. Now this is where things are going to get interesting. I've mentioned it before, but if you're just tuning in for the finals, we've got 2 bands.
Well, we know
per
Aladdin's
team
coming out right now.
4 gods are going to get knocked off.
There they are.
Boo.
And you're going to be hearing the boos anytime Aladdin shows up. At the bottom of the screen, I Dream of Genies. Fantastic.
Ymir ban. Surprising, it's not gotten we really see Pryod as a ban or a top pick. It's usually like that 2nd or 3rd slot. And this leaves open the Thor for Team Risk. And variety on this Thor yesterday, part of the reason that they dominated that set was variety, and it was variety specifically on this Thor. But it does leave open the 5M's Hecate pick, which Benny and Theeks, I mean, it's been the strongest mid laner in the tournament, but Benny and Theeks have really dominated with that character.
I wanted to see if 5Ms were going to put Pride or this Uller pick.
Thor top pick is surprising.
On it. Sometimes
I'm really not worried about the Ul if I'm fucking 5Ms.
You hate that guy. That guy's terrible. You said.
Agni, though.
Why do you say it like that?
Because he's been popping off.
He's fine. He's a fine character. He's no
been
Hecate.
Fantastic.
He's no Hecate. He's
I'd argue
fine.
number 2.
I think he's going to get... I don't think this is a great Agni pick, really. I think it's a difficult matchup into Yemoja first off, and then there is a potential for a solo laner that can really just shut him down. I like the Bologna dive into it. I like
so
that,
far, 5M's
that
draft.
Melee
I like it.
also even lower, but 5M's have picked Athena, which means
Risk draft is good though. It's like
Cherry, but it's probably going to
it's
screen.
not the superior.
I don't
Oh,
think Athena's going to be the answer you want for this Thor. Still vulnerable to the wall.
Athena
vulnerable to
jungle?
that dive in solo lane and those ganks. One thing I do want to know about this Team Risk comp is the range. I mean, all three of
Geb?
these characters have a range.
We haven't
shot
seen
on
genetics
them.
Geb yet.
Looking to abuse frontline, poke them out, and maybe
Or is it
do some
Fenrir
sustain
support?
to make sure that they can get an advantage in team fights.
If they really did take this gap, it would put, you know, something different into Sherry. Does he feel
if this is Athena jungle, he better run aspect because he doesn't play to peel his
And I
boys.
really like this get pick
He plays
into
the dive.
what 5Ms have drafted because now that you have that
Bro, if he
jump,
goes
that
a
Emoji
crit
match is not
Athena,
nearly as
I'd go
detrimental as
crazy.
it used to be. You can just jump her wall, and then you also have the capabilities to shield the Athena dash taunt. This allows variety to play
What is this
forward, look
mic,
for those
dude?
walls to start fights like that. And the Geb doesn't really have to be the engage. I hate
Them
it. I hate
jungle,
it so much.
Athena
though.
solo.
It's such with Asar's in the game right now. The passive capabilities of just not being slow. It's gonna be really hard to kill variety. It's gonna be really hard to kill also genetics. And then he's got the shield. for
Crit
your
Nem
single target
incoming.
damage.
He one shots the carries. Hasars doesn't matter.
There is a
Calling it.
positive. There is a positive.
But you got to remember, 5Ms went to the drawing board last night. They probably had some dinner and they sat down and they probably cooked up this exact draft. Maybe they were curious about the Agni, like that's a bit of a question
It
mark.
shouldn't be
Besides
Aspect
that,
Nem. Aspect Nem would not
they
be
wanted
good in
the Kazan,
competitive play.
They wanted Yamoja. They knew Ulu was going to get picked, so they wanted the Medusa. The only question mark for me is the Athena and the Nem at the bottom, but I think they
Crit Athena hits harder than double stack build.
That means actually it's either Nemesis or Athena solo.
Athena solo.
And that means Cherry's going to be playing this Athena into this Thor.
Oh,
which,
he's playing
I mean, you've
yeah,
already stated
yeah,
it's a
yeah.
really difficult matchup into that wall. It's going to be pretty easy ganks for Lasma to play that side
Athena
of the map.
solo is
I really
going
don't
to
know
be
entirely
weird.
what 5M's game plan is really going to be. You don't have solo prio. Your mid lane
Maybe
prio,
it's
you're
Nem
not as
solo.
strong as Agni once he hits that level 5. He has
Nem
some
solo,
potential. I'm a little worried that 5M's might just be getting shoved.
Nah, you
Yes,
get
you have
fucked
the
by Fender
possibilities
ganks.
to play
So
through
maybe
duo,
he
but
would probably
I
farm
don't think
Thor.
Medusa's looked that good, especially in comparison to the Uller.
I also think that this Athena is going to be very difficult to play into just the level of CC. I mean, you look at the two teams. I think maybe to allow.
He's gonna have a hard time on Athena.
You need to have something
If it's solo, I think if it's jungle, it will be fine.
You need an Athena in solo.
But
to
Athena
make
solo,
up
I can't
that
see him having a
lack of
good
CC
time.
Elsewhere. But on the other side, Gabble, Fenrir, Agni stun, Uller stun, Thor other stun. I mean, there's just an unbelievable amount of CC to deal with.
Yeah,
the
they have
5Ms.
they have
So
6
careful
stuns
with those
and a
They
knockup
played
and a
each other
Fenrir.
once yesterday. The question today is
6
who
stuns,
will come out
knock
on
up
top
Fenrir.
and lift that
2
trophy. So to
knockups.
kick off our grand finals, let's go over to our casters.
It's finally time, Vegas. It is the Smite 2 Founder Series Grand Finals. A best of 5 with a potential best of 1 reset. Stands between Team Risk, your upper bracket team, and 5M's challenging. Trying to find some retribution, Ryan, for a loss earlier on in the weekend.
And 5M's knows that they're going to have to work for it because even if they win this best of 5, there's that best of 1 reset as the reward for Team Risk winning through the winner's side. So 5M's knows that they're in for a slog. They have to win 4 games one way or another today if they want to be champions.
Them jungle, Bluestone Athena.
Best of 1 no matter what. Team Risk.
Oh!
Can win in 3.
Oh,
Benny
shit.
Q, careful, but now Theeks under some pressure from PBM. There's going to be a collapse.
Damn, Benny got the clappington, boys.
Woromi
Benny
and no
got
more
the
fighting,
smack
it
up.
seems. But utility eats off of Benny Q.
And that's
Benny-
actually
Benny had
pretty
the beads,
relevant up
too.
against the Fenrir
Oh, he's
jungle.
proxying.
3-5, just
No, he's not
stun,
proxying. Okay, he's not.
Hecate, no real
Is he actually gonna
mobility,
commit to that?
Just some extra movement.
Yo, he's beating his
Look at what
ass.
it's done to the start.
Yeah, no. Cherry is not beating his ass. I
He's
lied.
gonna be a little bit late. It kind of leaves Mike. He had to move
Oh,
it in a
no.
weird
Cyclone's.
spot.
It's awkward Cyclone spin.
If Cyclone had got
Leaks
body blocked
away.
there, if Genetics
on the
was
chase,
me
but no more kill
and
pressure.
could body
Genetics love
block,
these,
Cyclone's
like,
dead.
body block plays, and they are cool, but I don't know how valuable they end up being. You do get the beads, but that blink cooldown obviously a little bit longer. But that start for Benny, because he gets in trouble, pulled Mike over towards mid, and so it left Cyclone on his own. He gets that purple, but still ends up losing beads. I wonder if they would have felt like they could fight with the Yamoja. Obviously, Uller is unbelievably strong at level 1, but Yamoja's no slouch himself.
There's going to be an absolute brawl today in the duo lane. Streak been one of
Holy
the most impressive
fuck, he
carries here
insta-cleared.
this weekend.
Jungle starters OP. They gotta make it so you can't clear lane with it.
Best of 3 yesterday to get into the grand finals. Support, carry, always important.
but these two in particular, a real treat to watch.
Yeah, 5M's duo lane was certainly more stable yesterday than the rest of their map, but it didn't make the most impact. I think Team Risk's duo lane certainly had their moments, and Streak in particular really, really excelled. It's been fun, man. I mean, Cyclone Spin, a name that anyone who watched Smite 1 competitive
You're
knows
not getting
very
25
well.
gods in 2 months. I don't know who told you that. You're getting one god a week.
SML, you might not
and then a brand new god every 3 months.
So exciting about Smite 2 competitive, watching these new players.
So it should be March for a brand new god.
That moment is here. What a story that would be to grab a championship here at the Smite 2 Founder Series.
So you get 32
on the desk.
two old gods the rest of this year, I think, is what they said.
Okay, and it looks like Cherry will be as well. A little bit of conversation about the jungle picks in this one. A little bit. You talked about the Fenrir Bobby.
Totem. He's taunting the totem. Look.
Not a fan. Not a fan of the Nem pick for Scream. Theeks will drop the damage.
I couldn't tell that Bobby wasn't a fan. But to be honest, I'm kind of with him here, Dave. I think that Nemesis does really struggle, though might have something here.
Variety could drop for first blood. Gets the wall and the beads with a taunt in.
And Scream got level 5 early, first blood.
And that's why Nemesis was a great pick for Scream instead of anything that we were talking about.
It's early game. It's irrelevant.
But this is where Scream kind of has to get a lead, because I agree with him. Hussar's Wing, now a new luxury item in Smite 2, incredibly expensive, over 3K gold, but its passive is very simple. You can't get slowed anymore. And how does Nemesis kill someone who can't get slowed?
Because the carries aren't going to go it.
Wait until you get Hussars either. Stampede,
and he's going to go Stampede. He's going to go Stampede.
Junglers sometimes buy it.
He's going to go Kins, fucking, what, Stampede, Berserker, Void Shield?
So I'm with him. I think this Nemesis
Stampede, Void Shield, Berserker.
Risky. Scream might have to go with something like a more ability-based build, because the auto attack
that would be worse. You're trolling. No, he's trolling.
On you a little
Stampede plus movement speed from ult. Come on, bros.
It's Fatalis. I mean, it looks like
y'all can't be criticizing this shit and not understand.
As first item, I thought maybe you could do something that's a little bit more ability-based with the Polynomicon or Hydras or both, and get kind of split. But I just feel like it's going to be really hard for this team, for this Nemesis come late.
Team is not using the aspect because it would not be good in this game.
Now, putting pressure on Variety, especially on this store, Ryan, it's got to be important. I saw what Variety did yesterday, carried some of those games, especially on this pick, and maybe shows you why this is where 5Ms are putting their eyes.
Thor Solo has been a great pick in Smite for a long time, but it has a key weakness, which is he uses his escape to clear the wave. Something you can do in order to remedy how strong it is once it starts to rotate and get that base damage is gank him early.
Taunt out from Cherry, but that wall is lasting forever. Defender of Olympus will get Cherry out safely.
I think that ult was kind of a panic ult.
Ryan, feels like it's been on the back foot in a couple of these lanes. Cherry assists on that first blood.
5M's up 1,000 gold.
In red HP, having to go back to base. Poke damage is pretty heavy out of mid as well.
And I'm sure Risk fans are very happy to see that, because Hecate has been the pick for Theeks. He's gone to Nuwa otherwise.
Wait, what the
has
fuck?
An Agni in the back pocket, one of the best kind of control.
I don't know why the fuck he ulted so early there, but alright.
Maybe ever in Smite. And this pick seems right up his alley as well.
Completely agree. There's no doubt in my mind that Theeks can have a
is not weak. It's been played like 30 times this weekend.
Because
they're going tank.
Yesterday, when he can play
look, every jungler other than Scream has gone hybrid tank, like heavy hybrid tank. He's gone some carries. He's the only one that will play carry junglers. All the other motherfuckers are CC bots that are tanky as fuck.
Didn't end up getting the W, but did everything.
They do damage, but they're not like 100 to 0ing most of the time. Fenrir, however, with his 2, is one of the better tanky junglers.
Maybe 1-2 if you think.
Because he gets a whole damage item out of his 2. Big Emojo, Gebel.
That's a River's Rebuke up.
Oh, Mike didn't hit a stun. He's too fast.
That Cyclone Spin is dealing. Did well enough. 2v2 heats up.
And Mike's gone Glad Shield, so he does a lot of damage when in that all-in. But Genetics went Stampede, and we saw the.
Bro, Trump doesn't need to win over the youth anymore. Biden did it to himself, bro.
Often set up for the stun,
Trump was winning that last election regardless, because Biden's putting all the regular people in the fucking dirt right now.
Coming in, and Stampede ended up coming
Trump is not trying to win over anybody anymore. He's just got to get in and do what he said.
Fury, Team Risk. 3 members over on the left side of the map. Rasbro was channeling a back, canceled it, but no real instant rotation over.
That's crazy how fast that was.
A 6-minute Gold Fury here in game 1.
Oh,
Variety
beats.
popped it back from Cherry as well. And
Yo, their objective burn.
But they'll take the Gold Fury 5Ms.
I was really
Bro, their objective burn is crazy.
5M kept the pace high in this game yesterday, and especially
Holy
in game
shit.
1. And it didn't convert into a win, but that's only because they made some questionable decisions down the stretch. I love that they're staying aggressive early in this match.
And Philipdon up, so is Defender of Olympus.
Oh.
So should be counteracting
turn?
ultimates from the solo laners. And lets them know that Scream is maybe somewhere on this side.
I was thinking they were going to turn.
Out objectiving a Variety.
This man said, are you still
genetics
making fun
team
of people with
difficult.
Tourette syndrome? You mean, am I making fun of Incon for being a piece of shit, which has nothing to do with his Tourette syndrome? Correct.
That's true.
Because Incon is a lion sack of shit, and you're a dumbass for being a fan of him.
Up on the left side of the map.
Go watch Deadlock, bro. Why are you watching Smite streams?
This is where 5M struggled.
Your boy quit this
yesterday.
game. Why are you here?
Cherry were just straight up outperformed by Lasbra and Variety. You can't word it another way. They're up a level and a half to almost 2 levels, both of them, on that right-hand side, and this was the pick in solo that I was most curious.
This game is going to be super slow up to a 5K gold lead, I think.
Wanting to keep Variety hot on this pick where he was
A
just
5K gold lead, I'm pretty sure this gets a little
Yeah, they
more
always do around here
even.
for these LAN events. I'll let them cheer.
They'll start fighting at 5K.
Okay, let's talk about the fun stuff. It's Athena solo, baby. It's
getting the totem.
Cherio played best on Thor himself, and I think that ability to affect the map a little bit earlier, to play front to back, and to be an initiator is what he excelled at, and Athena is excellent at all of those things. We've seen the Athena jungle look great in Lasbra and Johnny's hands. Just pick Athena solo and build the same build as Athena jungle, then you're gonna do just fine, and I love the pick for 5Ms.
1 kill, 2,500 gold for 5Ms at the 8-minute mark. Have seen some games this weekend that have fizzled out until 10, but it looks like the fire may be stoked over here on the left side of the map. Lasbra has found a jump, and the beads away from Benny Q open the gates.
Oh,
as
this
more of a
fight
delay
is
tool
so
because
weird.
the eyes turn towards genetics.
Brother,
Benny Q
they
drops
just
the
let
run
Benny
right, but
get
nothing
clapped
happens for
behind
5Ms
them.
on the
What?
left. And it's a 1-kill pick for Team Risk.
That duo lane from Risk just keeps the attention of 3 members for 5Ms, and once again, Scream's ultimate, we've seen 2 of them, has not resulted in a kill whatsoever. Stampede pop for genetics, he's able to kite, make some space, get out of dodge, and Benny Q just gets jump stunned and open the gates, can't go through the portal before he's picked up by Ragnarok, and easy pickings for Thieves.
I was wondering if we would see it eventually. Now both junglers clashing for the first time, both junglers with a kill apiece. You wanted to see
I'm surprised they didn't fall back to help Benny.
The first 9 minutes.
Benny was like 3 steps behind them, just getting dumpstered.
This weekend, it's been pretty passive.
Maybe they thought he was
in
going to
the
get
early
out.
game because these side jungles are worth so much, it's just not worth the risk to go for a risky fight when you can just take your guaranteed farm. I think Scream going more basic attack oriented, Berserker Shield, a nice little hybrid item that gives him a lot of survivability when he gets low, but still building into attack speed scares him. I think Scream's argument would be, I'm going to be trying to hit the people who don't have Hussars in the late game. I'm going to try and
Totem chants are cringe. I don't like it.
Streak or Thieves, and my slow will be relevant to them, and so my basic attacks are more likely to hit. But both Thieves and Streak have movement options. They both have hard crowd control. These are difficult gods to stick on.
He is bullying. He's 2 levels up.
And I've just
Athena's 2 levels up. Jungle's even, which is mainly because Defender got the kill a minute ago, but I'm not surprised. Mid's even. Mike's up a level, and fucking Emoja and ADC's even.
They've got great area
Oh, yeah, level and a half on Athena, not 2 levels.
With the Athena taunt into the chain CC.
Going forward from genetics.
They're really trying to fucking camp Cyclone. He's doing a good job so far of living.
So does the Gold Fury.
Into the red buff? They're gonna fight here, right?
From 5M.
No, they give it up.
Defender of Olympus for Cherry.
Oh.
Full map pressure. And Philipdon from Variety.
Yeah, he's going tanky now. I'm not surprised.
Dash backwards towards the safety of his tier 1
Wait.
tower. So now
If he is Berserk right now,
does not. 5M's aware of that fact.
and he's got a bow.
Fury's up, which is relevant time.
Is he going Braggies?
Taunt on Lasbra, preventing the CC chain.
Looks like he'll be okay for now. Theek's there to play Protector a little bit. So Variety's going to have to choose his positioning properly here in the next couple of minutes, knowing that Cheerio can make that full
Guys,
map
thank you for the
rotation.
101, man. Dunwoods, thank you for the sub.
Just a bit shy.
Snacken, thank you for the 10. Dadbot, thank you for the 18. Hot Monkey with the sub. Fire with the sub. Gummies with the sub. Shoe with the sub.
Try and set up
Thank you all.
for a Gold Fury pull, but this could be the timing. There's a wave coming, I believe.
Yo, how many hours do you guys have to watch for Bologna
Try
skin?
and insta-pull it when you know Variety can't get to a teleporter and affect the fight quickly. Yeah. Seems like 5M.
I think Risk has just been such a clean team that I don't know who's gonna win.
For Cyclone Spin,
You have to watch 4 hours? All right. So you guys are already up to 2 hours?
For ADCs, what's been consistent is no lifesteal early for them, and he continues that trend. But instead of the Broggy's Harp that we've seen a lot, it's Death Metal this time around. And I love it with Medusa because she has such a potent stim with Viper Shot. And Death Metal is just the cherry
You're at 50% right now? Yeah. Well, if you guys weren't here at the start of
basics
stream, you wouldn't be at 2 hours, you trolls.
As soon as I press that act.
Lasbro leaps forward. Cherio blinks away. Ult for Blink.
Would he have died? Oh, he went Hydra's, Athena. Damn. He basically copied Lasbro's build. I'm surprised. I thought he'd go full tank.
Only that one first blood onto Variety. He's been able to farm up, close up some of that gap a little bit.
The guard.
Oh,
my damage.
Love to get a second on the Thor.
Beads again?
And you're going to be just shy. This has opened up the door, though, Ryan. Team Risk to pull out this goal.
Cherry still has.
Why do they keep giving this up, bro?
Oh,
they're not. They're not. Athena's here.
On top of BBM as well. That's forced Team Risk to drop the Gold Fury and numbers advantage over on left. Looks like Team Risk backing away. Use some of those defensive relics. Genetics in on an ultimate and open the gates.
Beads as well.
Purification.
The Kate ults have been like
a lot of actives used,
just slightly
not
off.
a lot of blood spilled, but
Benny.
still a pretty quick engagement. Is I don't know. Theeks could be in trouble in mid. No, the taunt doesn't have quite the follow-up as I was expecting.
Whoa, is Sherry the one who's actually in trouble? No, for a moment I thought so. Now the solo laner's getting more active, though. I mean, we hit that 10, 12-minute mark. They were isolated.
Watching counts towards the bonus skin, yep.
Variety now with the ultimate advantage.
It literally says in the chat what the drops are, like in the top of the chat thing from Twitch.
If you watch their
and then below the stream it says drops enabled, and then on my title it says drops.
At any point, with nearly no rhyme or reason to it. So you have to be ready for that if you're Risk. 5M's attempted to sneak a couple Fire Giants against Risk. We're 0 for 2 for that play. But on the other side, they did sneak one away against Smoke Break later.
I didn't start streaming until Titan Talk started, brother. I literally started right when it went live.
For 5M, so both junglers over on right. Starting to get to that point now where one big fight starts to tilt the scales. 5M's had a 2,500 gold lead. It shrunk up to now 7 or so hundred. Risk it pulled themselves out of an early deficit. So some of those alarm bells of where is Scream gonna be?
Scream is up 2 levels, dude. He fucking power farms.
Maybe starting to ring a bit loud.
I haven't played against him in so long. That motherfucker power farmed in Smite 1.
Always the quickest farmer, but Scream always with the gold per minute on his mind. That's something that he's always taken into consideration. So no real surprise. He's gone Xe now. In for a penny, in for a pound on the base attack build, I suppose. Once you've committed, you're in. So you might as well keep going with it. We'll have to see if it's going to end up working out. I think that the issues have been laid pretty clear, but that's why they don't play the game on paper. You know, you got to go out there and see what happens. So maybe this Nemesis could shred and make it all happen, and maybe just the ultimate is enough. Because now it's AoE. Remember, you can group some people up with an Athena taunt and use that Athena ultimate or that Nemesis ultimate, and it will hit in that area around the primary target. So he can do some pretty significant damage with it if the moment presents itself.
Man. Pyromancer and Fury have just been rotating, sweating, wondering when they're going to get to fight. It looks like maybe now for 5M. Scream
this
and
is a fight. Cyclone's here.
Pyro, Penny Q. Your threat from Genetics. Open the gate. Cataclysm. Trade him out. Rotation, though.
He's going to teleport. Yeah.
See something out of this Fenrir. No. Pyromancer dropped, restarted, dropped, now restarted yet again. Bit more of a commitment from 5M's, but again, reset as Team Risk show their face.
Variety's ultimate is just such a threat. And yes, Cherio has his own ultimate, but it doesn't come
I
with
don't like 5M's the way they do objectives lately. I really don't like it. Yesterday when they just burnt the fuck out of them, I loved it. But this shit I don't like. They get like half health, one of them does, they get poked, and then they just back off.
This Nemesis build is that even though it might be a little bit harder to make work,
Ow. It was a one-on-one, now it's a 2v1, but now it's a 2v2 as Lasbra from off-screen jumps in. Deals some damage to Scream, but Scream stands tall until Theeks drops the bomb. Scream wiped, Streak Up still alive, and he's got some damage for Mike.
Benny's gonna have to do some damage on the way out here, I think, to stop the chase, but no, Mike's movement is going to be enough. I liked the idea from Scream. He knows that I've got Athena ultimate. I can just play aggressive, but the support was coming for Team Risk, Feeks and Genetics in the right place at the right time, and Streak.
Kaner, I already played a Kabrakan game, bro. Please shut the fuck up.
Scrap in mid, but nothing of it. Is that a small glimpse at maybe some of the concern around this Nemesis?
Kinda, yeah. I mean, the ult did damage, the 2 did damage. He auto-attacked him twice, and my Chins probably did a grand total of almost nothing, and so did the Exit.
He seems pretty good. I think he'll be a support. I think he's going to be an insane support
so much
solo.
Movement speed and jumps from Uller and the dash from Agni.
Will Raw ever be viable? Raw is one of the best solo leaders in the game.
Too much, but
competitive play is not ranked, guys. If you copy what they're doing in these games, you will not win your matches. You are not them. You do not have 4 players around you that are all fucking amazing.
What do you do in the mid
Like, these tank jungle builds are not going to let you carry your matches.
And that's something they've always excelled at. No surprise. I mean, this
Unfortunately, you can't go 5 defense items in the jungle in your rank game and carry your
nothing
game.
in comparison to what we saw yesterday from 5Ms and 5-6,000. Yeah, this is now a completely even game, and you look to how these team comps are going to play out in more group.
Raw solo is the easiest solo to play. It's the best solo to play, and you can actually do enough damage to fucking carry your rank games with a tank build.
Got to intimidate you if you're 5Ms. You've got hard CC on literally every god on Team Risk, and multiple of them have
What up,
multiple
Nick? Thank you for the 21.
hard CCs. So it's going to be difficult as long as Risk doesn't overlap their hard crowd control. Risk, if they can just space out their important abilities, their Thor stuns, their Uller axes, their Geb.
I'm not even up anymore.
It's going to
He
be
died.
hard for 5Ms to get enough value out of just beads and Talisman of Purification. 3 beads.
Does Screeching Gargoyle get rid of Nem Shield? Does it count as a... Is it only stuns? It might only be stuns.
Dashed away by Feeks. Still, this Gold Fury stands. Pyromancer does as well, indicating either team liking their chances to sneak it away. Enough shred. Got to imagine on both sides to do it quickly. Lasbra hinting at a jump in. As the beat himself, only the 1 blink. It's Genetics, seeing that blink Cataclysm a couple of times this weekend. Watching Genetics just fine at pairing it out. Pyromancer now pulled. This one looks like a commitment from Team Risk, and so looking at it for so many minutes, no commitment, and now it is, and Team Risk get the most recent of the neutral objectives.
Now they just
That's
have
a free pyro, bro.
That runic bomb. Meanwhile,
They're not going to commit to this, dude. They're going to drop it and run away. Here it comes.
Genetics and
There it goes.
make something happen. They're sure going to try. It's an ult in, though, from Cherio. That'll tilt the scales back.
This fight is sloppy,
The
bro.
Taunt misses onto Genetics,
just hit a
but
loop-de-loop,
Genetics
still
drops
died.
anyway. Then 5Ms have found their pick.
Shell.
Phantom Shell from Feeks gets both backliners out of that River's Rebuke.
Bro, is Phantom Shell in mid?
Phosphor's in once more, and it forces out the
wall.
Talisman. Hello, Feeks.
That
And
Thor
goodbye,
wall was
Benny.
nutty.
And again, a purification rings out over the battlefield and keeps 5Ms on the map with 4.
This is that CC, Dave. It's just hard for 5Ms to stay and fight. Streak still looking for more.
My goodness, just needs an axe.
Taunt. Kill
Needs a
streak.
prayer, but he
Oh
steps
my god,
forward.
they'd kill
Do a
him.
mountain of
They were afraid of the
damage.
Agni.
Looks like he'll
Agni's
step
level
away with
20.
his life.
Variety just uses
Agni
hammer,
is
but
big.
Cherio must not have had a taunt. Was a little bit worried for the solo laner there. I mean, it's a great engagement from Genetics. He gets right on top of Scream, and again, Scream ult Streak. We get an Athena ult on top of him, and Streak
What up, Acuna?
just speeds and jumps. And
Right.
now the Nemesis can't reach him. Genetics juked Athena taunt, which is nearly impossible.
Streak doesn't even
to
have
do, but
Titans
really
Man yet.
great
He's gonna
movement.
pump or Heartseeker.
Unfortunately for him, didn't get rewarded for said great movement. It still ends
Cyclone
up
went the
being a little bit
objective
of a-
build,
of a
and
win
they
for
really haven't
Risk
been able to do
because
anything.
Gets caught out by
I don't know, bro. Risk looking good. Risk looking too good.
Not able to get that open the gates off and give himself an escape whenever he was cut off by Variety's wall, which I think we have a replay of, though. A little worried that Cyclone Spin might get caught.
This man said they.
My eyes
Like,
down.
you say
Yeah,
next
thanks.
game they ban Medusa? Why would they ban
Variety knows
Medusa?
that his backline's fine because they have Shell, and oh, what do you know? A lone mage all by
Cyclone,
himself.
he does step forward, but gets the ultimate out of Cherry. Up goes the Anvil of Dawn, down it falls onto Cherry in the meantime, and Variety has picked off Cherio in real time, but Cherry Now on its rotation in Cyclone Spin, who drops the unique
dude, Cheryl's getting
to deal
fucking
the rest of the
railed.
damage streak. Just
He
one
bought him,
more auto,
Variety
and
bought him
Scream's
so
got
much
it.
time.
So a taunt for Variety.
That's where he gets a kill here. There's no way he doesn't. Did he just catch his
Got
dash?
Cherry, brings him right over to
I think he just
Variety, but
ate him
I
out
don't
of his
know.
dash.
Yes, they got him.
And there's no help for Cherry.
Streak
So it's
living there was
Cyclone
huge.
Spin
He lived for
who
so
drops
long.
First. Cherry
He lived
on
for
that second
so
taunt in,
fucking
but
long.
ultimately, enough damage for Risk.
Can you tell that they want to kill Streak in this game? It's been Nemalt after Nemalt on top of this cooler.
Man, there's your CC, Ryan, and all of it piles onto Mike. This one, no drama, and another one for the Agni.
3-0 Risk.
And
It's
what
not
is
looking
Risk
good,
gonna
boys.
take? They could try and siege just tier 1 and go straight to Gold Fury. They could back and go straight to Fire. Theeks barely gets that back off, and Scream was trying to stop him. Could go just back and go straight to Gold. You don't have Streak, so that is your consistent damage, but Fenrir's not too shabby in terms of objective DPS when it comes to junglers, though with this build a little bit more initiation oriented. It's not going to be super easy for him. If 5Ms get out of losing 3 for 1 and only lose Pyro, I think that's a pretty good trade. But Risk has prioritized Pyro over Gold consistently during this tournament, specifically stacking Runic Bombs. This is going to be
Benny's not having a good game, boys.
Inventory. And typically once Risk get 2, they start to be aggressive, whether it's on Fire Giant or on Tower Sieges or on Gold Fury. They aren't building Sunder. Mike has, so he's got the best secure on the map. But that's only
Thank you for the 3 years, Jet. Welcome back. President Blue, thank you for the 4 months. Welcome back.
Team Risk been running 5Ms now.
Bro, the Agni has 100 XP lead over the next person. XP per minute over the next person. Holy fuck.
Steal it away.
Agni has double the XP per minute of this fucking
More
support.
aggressively around the fire.
He hit 20 so early this game.
Something here if you're 5.
He had like an 18-minute 20, didn't he?
They're gonna look for 1.
Something is onto Variety, but Variety a double stun.
Oh.
It's gotten him out. Open the
Oh.
gates. Canceled out by the Anvil of Dawn.
Yeah,
Genetics
ball.
in alone on the front line. Back away.
I think they overcommit their abilities. The 5Ms does. Like Agate ult shouldn't have been thrown there. They poked out Thor. They made him beads.
Oh no, Mike.
Just let him eat it.
In by the stun, the axe, all of it. Piles into the emoji, but starting to get a little bit more tanky. Can survive that initial onslaught.
Mike does have Sundering Art.
Just get bomb stunned into Uller damage or Thorwald into double tap Uller damage.
Whoa, this looks like it's going to be a jungle battle. Instead, Cheerio ulting to the left side. A Talisman out from Risk and a Petrify from Cyclone Spin.
His fights are so bad from 5Ms.
Really none the worse. Lasper uses his
He's
ult
not
to
flanking
tap
on
his health.
the
They go back
Nemesis,
to
and
five.
he's full
With
damage.
those 2 runic bombs in tow, Scream already backing Cheerio so low, but with no
Where's Mike?
ultimate. Don't know if he's going to be able to get in there in time.
They want to kill Mike before they do this fire. And Cherio's at no
He
HP.
can just throw up a wall. Yeah, prevent Mike from stepping forward. And it looks like Tall Variety's going to need to do this. Fire Giant a bit slow, but still standing for Team Risk. Wall used. Rivers Rebuke up, and that's Mike letting 5Ms back away. It still stands, and the Fire Giant goes to Genetics. 5Ms was in, and 5Ms was short.
So close.
How
Mike
did he not
just
get
not
that,
able
bro?
to
What?
Get in and use that Sunder. Tried at the very last moment, but the double bomb secure works.
There's
once
no
again for
way
Risk.
that-
And I think you're just seeing this composition work as intended.
I thought Mike was gonna
for
get
Risk.
that.
Mike can't step up because he's just gonna get CC'd into damage. So what do you do if you're 5Ms? You have to just accept that someone is going to get CC'd.
Bro,
but it's
OG
Mike.
Slayers, just stop
Instead of
watching on
backing
Source
up,
if
the
you're
chaos
fucking having
forces you out
issues
of
and
damage.
watch at 720p,
You have
dude.
to
You're trolling.
blind trust that he is going to survive
If your internet's not good enough to watch Source, you can literally click the little cogwheel and hit 720p
Risk's initiation
instead of complaining.
and use it as your own, because they're all going to step up and use buttons on the support. So that's where Cyclone maybe can get in there with a Petrify and stun out Genetics, who's trying to CC chain off of it. That's where Benny can maybe open the gates, give Mike a portal out, and bring the front line to him. That's when Scream, if he has a flank angle, you wait until they hit your support, and then you get into the back line.
I think this
But
game's
right now,
over.
5Ms just feels like
I actually
they're
don't
reeling
think 5Ms
every
can come
time
back
this front line
in
is
this
hit by a
match.
CC.
And I think if they lose this
feel like
game, they
have
lose
to
this
back
set.
up. And if that's going to be the case, if we are just playing CC into poke damage, Team Risk is going to stomp it.
All the while, Team Risk grab a Gold Fury, grab a mid-tier 1 tower as well. Still 1 on left, so left side Phoenix safe maybe for the time being. But
Cario is trying to proxy the wave.
forever now. I mean, 2.5 minutes or so. Team Risk a lot to play with. held on to a lot of that utility around the FG as well.
Oh, he's.
Pulled back for
I
Red.
don't
He's up at
like
the end.
Cherry
He'll
going
have
stealth
gone.
helm every game.
Cheerio has found Feeks on a
I don't even care that he fucked Feeks up.
Finish off the kill, open the
Oh, he
gate,
got him!
pulls back two.
All right, Benny Q hit it all. We win. I take it all back. Benny Q hit it all finally.
Genetics left running,
We're
but the
in.
eyes
Where's
are turned
Scream?
elsewhere.
Scream's
Instead,
not even
Variety's the
here.
target, but Variety escapes.
Where's
Lazarus jumped on it
Scream?
too, and I don't know if
They
he
won
likes
this
his odds,
4v5.
Dave. He's on the run. Benny chasing him down.
Not many of us like our odds here in Vegas.
Scream
but
is
Lazarus
1v.
not
Oh,
looking too
Vito.
good. Now
Scream.
it's a repositioning from
The
Terry
dagger?
up into the side.
Good
Goes
push
the
back
dagger.
from Genetics.
5M's rotating back through to
Lazarus
mid.
died. He's
Benny
in.
Q, another in this fight. In 5M's.
All right, if
Search
Benny can hit it all, I
Scream
take it
is
back.
the Obsidian
That's the
Dagger
first all
king,
Benny's
man.
hit in
He
3
revived
games.
himself once again. He did it multiple times yesterday.
Yo,
and
Scream
it
was
saved
in
what
the soul,
could have been a
the soul in
disastrous
farming,
fight
and they won the
for
fight.
Team Risk. They only end up losing 2.
I still don't like the Athena stealth down.
Patience from Cherio. You
But
saw him sneaking into mid lane.
the fact that the Agate finally got in and hit the clutches all of the last 3 games for him is not no.
And probably jump scared Feeks, who doesn't have purification beads, and Genetics was not close enough to give him his own Talisman of Purification or the Geb Shield. That means the fight is instantly chaos because the backliner's going, yo, I need help, and all of a sudden the backline from 5M's can get up in to the front line of Team Risk and make it happen. But it ultimately comes down to
Athena did
Benny Q
fuck
just
up
hitting
the Agnes.
It feels bad sometimes in mid on that guy.
I don't know how he did so much damage.
That you're just tossing the fishing line in, right? You're just looking to hook the big fish. He caught him that time. Huge ultimate won the fight for 5M's.
Man, a break for 5M's. They still got a hill to climb here. Team Risk maintain a few of those FG buffs and maintain their lead, but name of the game maybe.
They didn't get anything off of that fight other than stopping the Phoenix push.
On the back foot a little
Which
bit.
is big, but I thought they would have got something.
Seconds on this FG buff. Looks like
What up, ZLV Zelver? Zelver? Name of the Prime?
Take their chances at the next FG. Got a tier 1 tower. And a momentary reset here in a chaotic game.
Feeks is full build. Benny is not. That Agni is gigantic. If he doesn't get bullshitted by Stealth Helm Athena, I think they are cooked. They have to focus Agni.
Wouldn't be surprised if they try and
If
slow
Scream
the pace
goes
down.
on fucking
Going
Ul
back to that
again and
last
doesn't go
fight,
on
Dave,
Agni, they
gotta
might just
say,
auto
Scream
lose.
joined very late. He was off kind of boxing on the right-hand side. When he joined, though, he looked pretty effective, didn't he? In mid, in the 1v3, he seemed tanky with the Berserker shield. He's got a Bloodforged blade to give him an extra shield when he wants to activate it, and some lifesteal. He's building some extra defense against this cooler. It is
Vindictive,
clear that
thank you for the
Scream's
52
job
months.
is to kill Streak. And he's itemizing if
I will be doing sub league, yes sir.
If he can basic attack him, I
Yes,
think
sir.
he will be able to do just that.
Damn, that hard as fuck.
MO here this weekend. The dive, auto attack, and heal.
Stream
style.
is
It was Lava
going
yesterday,
Stampede, I assume.
Nemesis today, but once again, we'll make our way back towards the FG.
Scream has got a group though. He was late to that fight and it ended up working out, but he has been
still
late
splitting.
to a lot of fights so far this weekend. And he's pushing this tier 2. He can get it, but
Oh my
look at what
gosh.
Rift has now is complete dominance of the Fire Giant pit.
Baz was going back, but actually cancels it. Fire Giant pulled by Team Risk. Bazbra forced into the bead. So again,
Is the call really to split push here?
5M's, but watch out for the end.
Oh, he caught somebody. Who'd he catch? Oh, Geb.
And
Blinko,
Variety
Thoro.
eyeing his target, and his target is the back
Cyclone
line.
doing
He's found
damage.
Cyclone spin, but not enough damage. And what has happened? To
Wait, you got Phoenix!
What has happened to the left Phoenix here, Dave? Scream!
Oh my
Who cares
God,
about
they
grouping?
let-
I'll just take the
oh
Phoenix,
my
and
God.
5M plays that fight perfectly. They have to
5Ms
kill
actually did play that fight so
Dave.
well.
They have to contest nothing unless the Fire Giant gets low. All they need to do.
How the
is
fuck
let
did he
Risk
kill the
cook.
Phoenixes
He
that
can
fast?
with the in-hand build. I got cut off and I was going
That's
to say it
crazy.
earlier, but the PvP seems a bit suspect potentially with this build. The PvE for Nemesis, when she can hit objectives, this build gives her excellent
He's just soloing gold right now.
Scream has gotten the tier 1. The
He
tier
just
2,
soloed green.
The left side
Or
Phoenix,
gold.
and the Gold Fury.
And the
Oh,
gold
and if he
lead.
has
And the
minions?
gold lead, but this
Wait,
surely is too greedy to stick
He
around for the
actually
top.
might be able to split
Risk
mid
again on the Fire
with
Giant.
the
Scream
fucking
will rotate into this fight. Have not
harpies,
had a chance
or whatever they're
to go
called.
back and spend up
Nagas.
all of that gold, so still a deficit on the map. Our 5M.
He's still splitting.
On the Fire Giant.
Oh, I thought he was gonna go
Aggressive
for
positioning
fucking
from
tower.
Team Risk. Variety on the front gets taunted back by Cherry. Not the same volley of damage though. Scream has sent out his ult from
Yeah,
mid.
okay.
Now we won't have that for the remaining.
But he's gonna split as they
My
drop
man
fire.
gets what he wants, and it's the tower. That God Combat, no. We're looking for killing towers. Screen is still
he gonna
going
win off of
Wow, he
PvE,
is.
dude?
I mean, 5M's dangling
getting
the
this.
keys, forcing Team Risk to look
What
there.
is this?
And instead, Scream is over in the mid lane.
Scream is telling them to fuck themselves.
As well. A few channeled
Does he
back
have minions?
from Team Risk.
Does he have another minions? He does. They're up now.
But
They're up right now.
Lastra ults in. Instead, Team Risk.
Yo,
now
he's
the
getting
ones back
Phoenix for
pedal.
free.
Variety
Get out.
may
Yeah,
have a
get
target.
the fuck out. Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out.
Streak is back,
He's
but
got
I
two
think it's too little,
Phoenixes.
too late, Dave.
No
Scream is just gonna do
way.
it
gonna kill
all.
him.
Oh my God,
He's
is he
gonna
gonna
kill him.
turn it? Is he gonna
Oh,
get
he coulda
Streak?
dove.
No,
He
he'll
coulda
have to
dove. He
leap
coulda dove. He
away,
coulda
and
dove.
Cherio had the ult.
Now this is where it gets awkward.
Nah,
the
it's
rest of the
fine.
team is
Good
on
shit,
the way,
Cheerio.
but Scream
Cheerio's fine.
has said, thanks for the support, Cherry. I'm out.
Two
And
Phoenixes?
Cherry doesn't have ult anymore,
Cheerio,
so
you're
this may be
inting.
the
No.
sacrifice that was never paid in the last 5 minutes. Two Phoenixes, one Gold Fury, a hell of a lot of towers
dead.
for now.
He's
What could be
dead.
two death Scream, boxing with
he's alive.
Feeks.
He's
And
alive.
nearly taken down by the bomb.
Very close, and now the rest of 5M's.
If he'd have died, dude, Theeks should have killed him. Theeks misplayed.
They get Hussar's wings.
Theeks
You know what can't
panicked.
buy items? Towers and
Towers.
Phoenixes.
Theeks should have
And those
never
things
ever
hate to
dashed.
see
He should have
me coming,
waited
baby.
and
He's
just bombed
coming down the
them,
lane,
like bomb
and
combo.
he is not leaving. What an unbelievable turn now, because
Weird.
5M's have so much map pressure. Risk
They gotta get the fire now, right?
have to, but I don't think they've got the DPS. That's what I was going to say. Uller, for all of his
No, this
strength,
is free.
is not great on objectives. A little bit better now in Smite 2 with that.
I don't
front
think they
spread
care
after
that
he
much
leaves. It looks
about
like
this
they actually
fire,
do
but
have the damage. I underestimated
this
it.
kinda
as
sucks.
5M's did as well, but 5M's would take giving up fire to get two Phoenixes anyway. That's
I'm
not,
pretty
that's not
sure
a bad trade by any means. The map pressure
Cheerio,
and now
should have just
Team
been
Risk has
sacked,
shown that
and
they
Scream should have
seem a little
backed
lost
while
on
his
what
team
he
did
wants
fire
to
or
do.
defended fire.
If I'm Scream,
Scream
you know
should have
where
gone
I'm
in
going?
and farmed more.
rightly.
Yeah, I'll head on over to right.
If I'm the rest of 5M's, I might be with him. They could set a trap where they
He has
let
Void
Scream
Shield instead of
push
Stampede,
all
wow.
by himself and sit in that right side jungle. They would win a base race in this instance. They just have direct access to the Titan. Mike could stampede them past the Phoenix, and they could never interact with Team Risk again if Risk wants to try and push
What's
to
that?
the end. Look at
You want the
how
headphones?
patient Risk needs to be with this fire. I think they're identifying the exact same thing, Dave. If we go to Siege, 5M's can just backdoor the Titan.
Well, remember, we talked about the strength of Risk, and it's this point in the game, the map control, the map presence, the objective control, being a bit outclassed here by one man on a Nemesis, rotating through, and the price, again, was never
Who would win? One team with a lead
Yep,
and
1,
great
2, 3.
teamwork versus one guy who refuses to group.
And instead of just putting 5M's in his name, spells out a sentence.
They're gonna
but
get him.
Sure looks good. Looking good right now. He'll have
They
to
laid
send
the
out his
trap.
ult. And pulled back is Scream, but there's an ultimate from
Yeah, that
Cheerio
was
to
big
keep
water.
the Nemesis alive. Oh man, Theeks starting to rain some
Cheerio's
hellfire.
dead.
He'll dash out as well, and he has gotten Cherry. PBM
Word.
Riptide's a couple away, but he's rooted in place, and Mike will be the second.
They
Word,
laid the
bud.
trap, but it was late. The backline wasn't there,
Well.
Dave. Benny Q and Cyclone were late, and so they get caught out.
Oh man,
And
it's
that
a
could do
three-man
it.
swing. It's a three-man swing, and suddenly it is Scream and Cyclone
Better?
spin. Are they just sending themselves
Yep.
towards mid here, Ryan? Is this your only chance to chase down the Titan?
I think it is. Cyclone has that death metal, but Lazaro well aware of what could happen. Surely they don't have the damage to two-man the Titan.
Laspra is going to try to jump in, find his target. No, they won't. They won't try. Scream and Cyclone spin. The channel their
Dude,
backs.
Scream
Laspra none the wiser.
basically telegraphed what he was
Jungle
gonna
and
do.
Carry
He shouldn't have tried
back
to split push.
in
That was
base.
stupid.
Streak does have that Obsidian Dagger again. So
They're
you can
gonna
play
lose
aggressive.
because of Scream, but they
Unbelievable game
almost
number
won
one.
because of
It's Team
Scream. I
Risk
guess
now
you
on the
can't say
front
much.
foot against all odds. Streak
out.
kills
No,
off
get that
Scream,
one.
and Cyclone Sprint sends up a prayer,
Let's
and I'm
game.
not sure it'll be answered. Terry 10 seconds away, and Team Risk strike first blood.
Man, it looked like it could get ugly a little bit there for Team Risk, but they weather the storm that is Scream split push. And they do what they did all game, Dave. Crush any team fight that came their way.
Man, Team
All
Risk,
right.
they
I
bought
think
their
they lose this
time.
set. I don't know what they do.
This is a real unique one from 5M's, a style of game that I haven't seen them play yet.
They
this
just fight
weekend.
better. Risk just
Works
fights
until they come.
significantly better.
It's gonna be tough, man. I think that the way that
I mean, Scream did get caught at the end of that game like a troll.
is very
That was so
interesting
stupid.
Because it was clear that Variety all yesterday was the primary initiator on this store. 5M's banned Ymir because they felt like that combination was too strong. But I honestly think that Thor Geb is better because it allows Variety to be
wants to go
unpickable
first.
on his initiation. He
Someone
can go
to
up
game
and
for.
fish for these Thor walls and set up for streaks, set up for Theeks' long-range damage. and it's impossible to punish him because the Geb shield is there. Look, Scream nearly ended the game, right?
Close.
But at the end of the day, you want to be able to win a team fight, and 5M's composition just was not capable of doing this.
Yeah, relying on I'm going to do it all on my own avoids a lot of what actually happens later on in the game of Smite.
I actually think the Athena,
and this one's close. This one's fun. A whole
needs
lot
to be
more.
tankier. I don't know why he went Hydras on Athena.
Finals, game number 2
I think he should be full fucking defense because he was dying so quickly. Also, Scream being here with no beads, dude. Look at this. If he'd have waited 8 seconds, his beads were back up. There's no reason for him to be here. He forced his team to fight. He got his Athena killed. That was so bad. All he had to do was be more patient. That was with them having fire, by the way. He forced the fight into their fire. What was that? Dude, it's crazy. Scream does something that looks amazing and then just fucking counters it every game with something that looks like shit. I don't understand that at all. I don't get it. Steam is going crazy. Yeah, 21,000 people on right now. Let me see. Let me refresh. 21,500 people on the game right now. All right, just for reference, let's do so February 24th. This is a peak, by the way, so this doesn't count. This is not the normal concurrent. Obviously, right now isn't the normal concurrent either. The game peaked at 22.7 after last World. 27,000 the worlds before that, 23 worlds. Oh, it was 24 in January, sorry. 27 here. 31,000 during COVID worlds was the highest peak ever. I think they could do this, bro. I actually think they could hit this. Because Smite still has 5K people on it right now. On Steam only. Hi-Res has so many people on their games right now. So they probably have 60,000 people on Smite 2 all right this minute, including console and Epic. And this shit has like 10K on it. Motherfuckers have like 70K concurrent on both their games. That's crazy to me. The reviews are bullshit reviews, dude. Because people are whining about their skin still. Dude, if Smite 2 ends up being something big, whew, whew. Good times. To go from fucking 400 viewers because Smite 2 was in a bad spot to 3,600 viewers this whole week. God damn, it feels good. Hi-Res, thank God. Thank you, Hi-Res, for saving this shit. And you're welcome for the feedback. Bro, we gained 18K concurrent in the last week. Well, the old normal for my Smite streams was like 12 to 1,500. So we'll see where we get back to with normal. But the content they're going to have out, bro, I'm going to be able to make videos and shit all year long. And I love it. Art release? It's what, February? Oh, he just dropped so many subs. Holy fuck. Thank you, brother. You just shit on like the last 2 days of subs in a minute. You're fucking crazy. Thank you, brother. He said ad time. One sub equals one merc game. I can do that one. That's I got you as soon as that motherfucker's out. I'll play 1,000 merc games in a row. Sub for playoffs win. Thank you for the 2 months singing. I hope we see 5Ms come back. I really hope.
When we win the tournament, we're gonna go out to a nice big dinner at a probably steakhouse in Vegas. I think that'll be very good.
Gordon Ramsay's?
Yeah, Gordon Ramsay's.
Oh, these guys lost day one.
I'm thinking that.
They got kicked out.
And then after that, hit the casinos, put it all on black.
Glad Smite is making a comeback.
Yo, that's fucking hilarious.
Vegas, we're just gonna shave our hair, you know.
What?
I'm not. Shave our hair.
Shave our hair.
Yeah, shave our hair. When we win
What does that
Vegas,
mean?
I promised our coach to pay a month of his rent. No. So I'll do that.
This is fucking hilarious. Whoever thought of this is genius.
Double up.
When we win the tournament, I think we already have it planned out. We're gonna go to a nice Brazilian steakhouse, you know, celebrate with the team, and have fun doing that.
Why is everyone going to the steakhouses after they fucking win?
When we win the tournament, we will put it all on black and hope for the best.
It's Vegas after all.
God damn. Also, why is everyone putting it on black?
Yeah, I mean, when we win the tournament, we just put it all on black and just see what happens.
Why is everyone putting it on black? Put it on red.
Let the hot hand ride, and I'm looking to get the price pull back up to season 1.
These are trolling.
I will
Always
take
put
my
it on
share of
red
the
as you walk
money
out.
and, put it in a bank, and they can put the rest on black. I'm good.
Yeah.
Take all my winnings while I'm walking out, and I put it on red.
And then I'm gonna go back, and then I'm gonna go back to Turkey, and then I'm gonna go back to Turkey a third time.
Why are you going to Turkey?
Get the whole shebang, the nose job, the hairline, and the nose. And then I put it all on
Hair
black.
transplant the nose job as a
Well, I'm gonna go in front of the crowd and do a dab.
I think mine's a bit better than yours.
Holy shit.
Lazarus got big aspirations. What's he gonna do when he wins? Go in front of the crowd?
He better remember to do it now. If he wins, he better remember.
I feel like taking just my life savings and put it on red. They all said black.
Yeah, bro.
That's like the normal saying is you put it all on black.
But there's 2 colors. Well, there's
I thought it was put it
3.
all on red. I feel like I've heard put it all on red more.
Regardless,
No, it's for sure black.
I don't know
Yeah,
if they're
I
taking
ain't
the
putting
left
it
or the
on the
left.
color that all those losers, not being mean to them, they actually did all lose. I ain't putting it on. Well, Mike didn't lose yet. Mike did say black. He didn't lose yet.
For the steakhouse, they did.
I'm putting that shit on red.
Maybe bad news. They would like business.
Fuck yeah, Rogue. You're not hitting green, brother.
For cows,
You are not that lucky. This is not a video game.
Welcome
What
back.
a mill, thank you for the
Smack 2
19.
Founders
Swerve, thank you for the
As
6.
you see, what's been going on?
Rip the steakhouse.
Scream has been going on. That seems to be like
Scream fucking got caught and
whether
threw
it
that
was
last
in
game.
a
How are we
fight,
not
but most
talking
of the
about
time,
that?
Not in a fight.
All he had to do was wait.
I like that he played I don't like that he played the Nem, but I like how well he played it and how he played it. I just wish he was on a better character. I think Hashar's was bot. It became very hard for him to make plays in team fights. There was a lot of CC. Every time that there was a 5v5 fight past the early portion of the game, he really just wasn't able to get stuff done. I'd have preferred some semblance of CC, some dive, whether it's the Nemesis, or sorry, whether it's the Pele.
I'm also kind of surprised we haven't seen an ADC jungler.
Yeah, I think drafting
to just
yourself
sit
into
in the
a
back
position
with his
where you
carries and
cannot
hit
fight a
whoever's in
5v5
front of them
late game,
in
I
a
just
comp
don't
level.
think it could be a good draft. I think
With how slow
Team
the
Risk
game is, I
played against
really
the split
think
push about as badly as
that
they
has
should.
a
They lost
possibility
2
of working.
Phoenixes. It was kind of smart. You know, they had the Stampedes to disengage at fire in the 4v5. They had the emoji ult to create that space as well, preventing the fire burst from coming through. And Uller lacking DPS, definitely useful for them as well. But I just think Risk won this draft top to bottom, and it showed. Eventually, we got to team fights, and 5Ms were unable to compete.
Yeah, a lot of the
No, you wouldn't run certain aspect
competition
jungle
they
in a
brought
competitive
was,
game. You would run it in
well,
ranked
four
for
of us will
sure.
distract
It's
you while that
Dom's
guy
ranked.
just ruins your base. And admittedly, it got him way closer than you would think, and definitely, I'd say, Charlie, way closer than an actual 5-on-5 would get, especially with that much CC.
Right, but that's the thing. I think if 5Ms split pushed as they did everything right until they got those 2 Phoenixes down, and then grouped up for a solid defense, or
I'm telling you, they fucked up when Scream got the second Phoenix and he didn't back. And Mike had to go over and save him because it caused Mike to not be at the fire giant. It made them lose fire.
They're waiting in the grass. They sort of
And then Scream fucked up again when he pushed up the own, like that lane. You know why he went to that lane, by the way? He went to that lane because he had the other 2 Phoenixes, so he assumed they would go defend the Phoenixes. But they assumed he would split push. He didn't have his fucking beads up, and he died. If he'd have waited for his beads, he wouldn't have died.
And then you play to defend,
and that would have been fine.
Actually, fight 5v5. It looks so much better.
Yeah, I agree.
He also should have warded first if he really wanted to do that. They played him.
Early portion, the macro
They
started to
fucking
slow down a
played
little
him
bit
by catching him over there.
And when they did go,
whoever called it was like, he's gonna go over here, let's catch him and win the game.
Fight that they looked for.
That was smart as fuck.
The ADC, the mid laner, wasn't even close enough for the fight. It was a 3v5, and then Scream doesn't have the safety to get out.
Dan's that aspect jungle, dog shit. Dan's this kind of shit.
I just want to see, and I liked the Athena.
He's good against like certain gods, like he can do well against
Thor is the best attempt we've seen
fucking
so far
Nuwa minions, because it fucks with Nuwa minions. He can do well against Zeus because Zeus one bounce, but
especially in lane,
it's kind of weak.
Had that one really great play with the Helm of Darkness initiating in mid into that follow-up ult from the Hecate. That was about the only good team fight.
Damage numbers are equal across all roles. No, it's because of how much damage tanks are fucking doing.
I think he had a
base numbers in this game, I guess, you know, after this, you can tell they're fucking high.
Taken away. He's going down to what might be his third choice jungler, and he's still playing really, really solid.
I'm still waiting for like, you know, we saw the Nem, obviously. That's
I don't think Wool's a problem,
I'm still waiting for a
they might ban it.
No one has seen yet. Just break open and make things like the Thor solo look obsolete, like we haven't seen.
I actually think the Thor slash them picking Athena was more of an issue. Athena really didn't do much. He had that one taunt on Agni out of the stealth helm, which was dope, but all of his ults were kind of just, people just ran away from them. Actually, he shouldn't go tank aspect.
Fantastic.
If he wants to play Athena again.
Well, the question is,
if he wants to match the Thor, he should have gone damage aspect.
The only way to find out is picks and bans. Game number 2.
The damage aspect would literally be better.
First pick 5
every time there. Add a solo.
Say it for you one more time. 2 bans.
What's up, Chewy? Thank you for the sub.
A nice addition.
Colby?
Everything's the same.
Don't do it.
Thank you for the sub.
Dot.
Stop being mean, Rogue. We're never seeing a lot of
Team Risk they love beating.
They've doubled down on
it.
They've
Genetics
doubled down on it.
It's working so far. I mean, I can't hate on it.
Ooh, a Yamota ban as well.
Yeah, switching it up. No Ymir this time. Ymir is
almost at 3,000 subs. Holy shit.
And that's Mike banning it after he played it last game. Thor first pick by Team Risk. Going back to it makes a ton of sense. It looked really,
glad
really
you guys
good
are liking
last
Smite
game.
too.
But this again,
they've done a good job,
gets that
and it's
Ymir's
probably my favorite game ever right now.
I really
in its
like
current
Ymir's
state.
tournament. I think he's very, very strong.
Sets a best of 5. If 5Ms wins after the best of 5, they play a best of 1.
They let the Uber through again. I think
if Team Risk wins the best of 5, it's over.
Not on a field day. Like, yeah, Scream was running him down early game, but most ADCs get ran down early game. Late game, he just acts and one-shot everyone. That's the whole reason you pick this guy.
His dagger usage is wild.
Phenomenal.
Like, you could go into a game intentionally for the next week, free to play, by the way. You could just do it and intentionally try to repeat just once, one play he made, and it would
that's
be
a good sign. If you ban Aladdin, I pull the fire alarm
Don't do
again.
that.
Oh, there's the Palais. We did want that. One of the signs out there is asking for the Palais, and ask and you shall receive. Not in the Genie fashion in this case. But anyway, Palais comes through, third pick. I like this for Scream. More impactful in team fights with this Palais. Going to be able to get in there. This lifesteal build he's been going has been really, really impressive. He's able to just, you think you've got him. You've got him down to 10, 15% HP. He turns around on you. He burst heals back up, and you end up in trouble.
I don't want Cyclone Spin to go back to the Medusa. I think Medusa this entire tournament has looked, at best, fine. I'm almost fine just kind of, if you're giving Ullr to streak again, give him the Ullr, give him the pressure, just go for Jing Wei. Play for that later portion of the game so you can at least scale. Ymir helps you get to that later portion of the game.
Well,
and you also have that damage. I just don't like the Medusa because we haven't seen it utilized to get those kills in dual lane. That's give Medusa's strength. For early 2v2, once she gets 3 points, or a point into every one of her abilities, she's so strong.
Bro.
But she's just losing to Ullr.
They salty reran with a Ymir instead of Umoja, a Pele instead of Nem.
Like he had a really good game in game 1.
Oh, yeah.
He was kind of getting pressured out, but he was able to just slip and slide and dodge away from all of Hecate's
I don't want to be mean to Cherry, but he's kind of been diffed by the really good solo winners in this tournament.
Crushed it.
Yeah, I've been saying, I think Agni's sick. I think he should go to
I like it. The solo winners that actually get it.
Last pick for 5Ms is Sobek for Cherio. And this is a pick that I do like. I think this is exactly kind of what you want over in that lane. My one worry, though, is this Thor-Sobek matchup. Thor
It could be Ymir solo.
Will out-rotate you. Maybe not out-team fight
It could
you,
be.
But can Cherry keep up levels?
I actually would be way more excited about a Ymir solo. I don't think it's gonna happen. I think it's Sobek solo because he's trying to play something to be relevant in the game. I would rather see Ymir
which he
so
has
much.
done a few times.
Exactly. It's not like it's impossible to camp Thor. In fact, Variety usually at the first sight of a gank ults out. And sometimes you can even bait it, right? Like just step forward, gank. Okay, your ult's down. Okay, cool.
I didn't know what he's gonna do with Sobek
There is a
solo.
pretty fat cooldown on Anvil of Dawn, especially the way Variety's building.
It's not gonna be about who wins the lane. Thor doesn't care about winning the lane. He cares about farming and then getting into team fights.
Has a decent matchup into
The
Geb, as long as you're
Sobek
not getting
struggles at
cataclysm every
farming,
block,
but usually doesn't die in
You
lane.
guys have one traditional tank.
He will probably die in team fights really fucking fast.
I think I want to stay over in the solo lane.
It's literally
This
the same
Thor,
comp
once
from
again,
Risk.
You picked it up. And
They
on
gave
the other
them the
side,
same
characters who
comp.
can get past the Thor wall.
Yes.
There are not many of them. Sobek has to ult. Not looking great into the Thor is this 5M's comp.
Yeah, they have 6 stuns and 2 knockups on that team, and a Fender roll
Oh, and we're
on that team
grouping right
comp.
away. 5M sending
5-man grouping.
towards
Oh,
Team
it
Risk.
is. It is Ymir
There's a blink,
solo.
There's a pluck.
And okay,
That's all she
it's
wrote.
Ymir
Beats,
solo.
But a
This
powerful
is what I
beats
wanted.
from
I got to get a snack for this. I'm
Right,
kind of
you
hyped.
paying
Give me a
attention
second.
yet? You know, I know you
My
haven't
camera, hold
started. Okay, he is, and we move on. But it's Mike on the Sobek instead of Cherio, which is what the desk expected, which I like a lot. Ymir, much better power farmer than Sobek. Your 2 is on a much lower cooldown. You can max it, clear those lanes easily.
Oh, it's still a 2-man grouping. Variety doesn't know that this is about to happen.
Smart.
But able to hammer away once again. Now there's a half-health Thor running around, but he doesn't have beads, and he's going to have to go back to base. How much can you make him pay? On a bit of a delay here at the start of this game.
Now, Scream probably did not get spotted going underneath. Maybe Theeks could see him
Minions have
with the way that he was walking and turning to look. Look at Lasbrook doing the exact same thing, crossing in between the tower and the Phoenix. This is, I mean, Variety can't contest Ymir anymore. The hammer versus the Glacial Strike, just not even close in terms of base damage or cooldown.
This got me all topsy-turvy, all the red characters
I
on
know.
the blue side of the map, all the blue characters on the red side of the map. It's going to be a stolen purple buff on one side, a stolen purple buff on the other, and it looks like jungler is splitting the same kills.
Yeah, the question is where is each jungler going to go after speed? Because you could cross back over in between tower and Phoenix once again, or in between towers, and really shut down the clear potential. But looks like with Benny Q and Theeks both heading towards that right-hand side, not going to be the case. Both junglers just taking away this extra Cyclops ward. This time, it shouldn't be Cyclone getting bullied. Now the kill potential is much higher over here for 5Ms. And I like the adjustment that they made in picks and bans, which is when you're playing into Geb, when it's singular initiation from something like Athena Taunt, we're not talking about that.
Talking about what?
Exactly. The Geb shield gets all the value in the world because you can always cleanse the initiation. What you do against Geb shield is you overload. You say, you could cleanse this, but not this.
Oh.
Or that.
That was scary.
No harm, no foul. And this is what 5Ms has done. They have much more CC this time around. The Geb shield also will need to be used just to help the dive damage from Scream. I think 5M's composition is much better at PvP. Not as good at getting finishes.
Variety yet again escapes death. Beads just now. Back off of cooldown. Lasbra on the Fenrir once again. Was a bit of a tumultuous mid to late game there for Lasbra. Trying to mirror Scream, but not really. Trying to group up, didn't know quite where to go, but gonna run back the Fenrir pick.
And I have no problems with it. I think it has a pretty solid matchup into the Pele.
Good wall up. Scream level 3. And Beads from Variety yet again under threat. My goodness, this Thor has been the target early and often in the first 2 minutes.
And who could blame 5Ms? They saw what happened to them whenever he got ahead in the sets yesterday, he was absolutely dominant. But Cherry's gotten picked multiple times this exact same spot where they try and make a play and then
Just
he
running
goes to
so I don't
solo
miss a
invade.
kill.
Scream's gonna maybe need to come down and help him, because here comes Last.
Lasbro's going to be behind Cherio here. A lot of those cooldowns already get used. Hope the back camps are worth it there, Cherry, especially if you trade out your life. Freeze, Glacial, strike, and the damage not enough. Lasbro in on first blood. The slowest one you may ever see. But it's Team Risk.
I feel like it's kind of troll for him to be
Kabam
evading.
is behind them, pulling his hair out, because this he died exactly like this multiple times yesterday. Scream, if Scream just comes with him and accepts that it's going to be slightly less efficient for their timing, if they just duo invade and then back up, Cherry never dies in that spot, because Scream tries
they win
to
every
his
fight
own
with Ymir,
side.
really.
It ends up being an easy kill, and it could be another one.
Oh man, this is getting real bad for Cherry. His
they
own
should
wall
be camping Cherry's lane.
Walled him away. Scream nowhere to be seen on
Bro,
this side of
help
the map.
him.
It's gonna be a chase down.
How is no one helping
Maybe the
him?
threat of a Benny Q rotation slows down Team Risk. Cherry dodges a lot, but not enough. And it's another one for Team Risk on the Ymir.
Oh, blinked over the axe. Mike nearly picked Streak. That was crazy, but Streak's beads ready to go. Still opens up that purple invade. But the Ymir pick I love for so many reasons. This is why, though, it's riskier than something like the Sobek, which is much harder to kill.
Genetics has found Scream, but so is Theeks. Scream just shy of level 5, forces a dash out of Theeks, and Theeks gets caught, pulled back, but the damage not in, not enough from 5Ms.
Scream also took the portal to try and go a different way, but Lasbra can easily leap over the wall. How much
I am
fuel
not
does
a
he have?
fan
Not
of
much.
Scream.
Oh, he hits level 5,
self-display
however,
this
it's
lane.
going to turn the damage. No,
this
simply
is
too
dog
many
shit.
for Team
This is
Risk.
game.
A 3-0 starts 4 minutes in.
Man,
I'm not a fan of this.
So many
Ugly
decisions that I
Bro
just
played
feel
super
like are
team the
unforced
whole
errors
game, the whole
here for
LAN.
5Ms, and that's been the story for them.
And now he's just not.
This tournament, in my
I'm
opinion.
over it.
Yes, Risk won yesterday, but think back to game 1 and game 2 in the leads that 5M got in both of those games. They were massively ahead and then make some mistakes.
It's like he woke up today and said, I'm going to solo carry this game.
It seems to be this right side of the map still struggling.
Oh my goodness, is Cherio gonna die yet again? Gets caught by the end.
This isn't even Cherio's fault, bro.
For him, level 5 for Laz. Lasbra is
GG.
4-0 in game number 2.
Yeah, no worries on the Fenrir pick, as I was saying earlier. Really happy to see Lasbra running it back. He is absolutely crushing it, and this is exactly what
The goal
Lasbra
difference
has
is
done during
irrelevant.
his career. He is
Usually
often thought of
5Ms
as
has like a 1,000
team-first
goal lead right
jungler.
now
You know, he's
with
picking
no kills.
things like Athena and Fenrir,
So
and
it doesn't
not
matter.
the hyper carries that a lot of junglers like to play. But he is active on the map early, and he's also an excellent team fighter. He's having an unbelievable time.
Scream farming efficiently, 1 level ahead of Lasbra. Lasbra's been doing a lot of killing. Scream doing a lot of attempted killing, but farming more notably. But the target has been consistent. It's been the same. It's been this Ymir, who's now a couple levels down over Variety, or under Variety rather. At level 5, and Bill of Dawn. Starting to see the threat looming for Team Risk.
It's real. It's a nightmare scenario for 5Ms, but it's not as bad. Maybe, you know, maybe it's just a bad dream and not a nightmare, because look at the gold disparity.
Yeah.
It's not huge. Scream is able to farm faster on Pele than Fenrir can, and you know he's going to be focused on it, as we've already seen in this set. Duo lane is stable for 5Ms. Benny Q is ahead.
Right
in
now,
mid.
the fact that Cyclone hasn't died
It feels disastrous. Surely.
and
The
Benny
jungler
hasn't died
4-0,
is the
he's
only
always
reason I think they have a chance.
and he's down a good amount. But Ymir is a character that is used to being down.
Yeah, right.
He's normally played support. You
Also,
would've
all the
loved to
kills
get
are
him
on
ahead.
Fenrir,
Don't get
which
me
is
wrong.
bad
Ymir
in this
from ahead
scenario
out
because
solo
Lazarus has been doing the
insanely
least for his team, in my opinion.
He's tanky, he has CC, he has a lot of damage. But
Not
he
his
can
fault
function.
either. Like, he's playing great.
It's just a Hail Mary call from
He's a
5Ms.
jungler.
A bit behind in the game, but you mentioned up at gold. Benny Q gets a
Ooh.
gold fury and the blink out of Genetics. A dash in for
Scream.
5Ms. My goodness, Lasbra's on a
Why
rampage.
did you go in,
and he's
Scream,
down
bro? I'm
Scream for the
pissed.
second time
If
this
I'm
game.
Mike, I'm pissed.
falls as well.
Hungry for Genetics and
No
5Ms
way this
bite
team
off
stays
a
together
little
after
more
this.
than
No
they
way.
can chew, but Lasbra hasn't seen a bite too big all game.
Scream is
5-0 in
100%
streak once
just
again
doing
on
whatever
this
he wants.
cooler, looking
There's
incredibly
no way.
potent. And yes, 5Ms get the gold, so it's not.
I don't even care if
the
Scream is
nightmare
dying.
That it could have been.
I care that he's going in by
Lasbra is
himself
just not
over and
done
over and over
looking
again
at
and
this
doing
game. He's
weird
got a
shit
great
that
plan.
clearly, yeah, this game's over.
Got 3 looking at him, uses the beads, but what does it matter when Streak Up has
Wrap
Lasbra
it
in
up.
his corner? A 7-0 start to game 2. 5Ms gotta find a way to deal with this thing.
Lasbra has fist pumped every time he's gotten a kill, and his arm might be getting tired. Just 7 minutes in. Good thing he hits the gym, brother, because he is working right now. But again,
bro, Scream is still up a level.
He's down a level. He's down a level.
Sure.
Scream is just farming. He is farming and then maybe sprinting it a bit and then going back to farming. We're in the farming stage for him now, and so Lasbra should be keeping an eye on the fact that, hey, I'm not as strong as I feel like I could.
If Scream gets his head out of his ass
a good amount of
and starts playing with the team, they win. Still. But another fight like that, I don't know.
Currently, and that's because he's killing players who are now worth less based on their death rate.
Cherio's caught up a little bit over in solo as well. Fighting. Naga, Genetics in. Oh, but there's an open the gates as well. That'll be an easy pick for 5Ms. Is there more of a fight on the other side, however? No. And
that's a good pick.
Naga goes to 5Ms. So little incremental wins here and there for 5Ms keeps an aggro recontextualize a pivotal game 2.
Yes. As we know,
game 2, the most important.
Yes, thank you.
Go down
Goodness.
2-0, and especially here with the best of 1 reset.
Yes.
It's not that you got to win 3 in a row.
You have to
win 4 in a row.
Yeah,
if you lose this one in your 5Ms.
That seems monumental. And yes, every game becomes more important as the best of 5 goes on. But that means that inherently.
I feel bad for Cherio because I think if Scream had Prio his lane,
Mike just not
Cherio would have a mad lead
on that dash. But
he would bully the fuck out of Thor.
5Ms, they're technically in the lead. Like, what is?
5Ms is up gold.
It does.
They're up like 5 gold, but they're gold.
But it is the case. And 5Ms is a team that is experienced enough to know that, hey, just because it feels like we're losing doesn't mean we actually are.
Scream is worth more than the Fender with 5 kills.
And Scream.
Benny Q has gotten killing
high res, same old Smite, man. Kills are not worth as much as farming. Who would have thought?
Ultimates exchanged over in mid, namely PBMs. Got a little messier earlier in this
brother,
game.
he has 5 kills and no gold lead.
Trickle out.
And 2 of his kills are on the guy that has more gold than him.
Probably okay to prefer maybe to be left alone.
If Lazarus dies, he's gonna give them like 1,000 gold.
Cyclone spin with how well
even though he doesn't have a gold lead.
Following up on everything nearly perfectly so far this game.
Goes up down. Forces
yeah, kills are clearly not worth any XP.
It's here. It's PBM.
And very little gold.
Variety just consistently shuts
That's what's fucked. If Lazarus literally dies, he's gonna get, what is it, like 600? He actually gives him 600 gold, I think.
How much pressure is on this store for Variety to have not yet died?
Oh,
impressive.
No way. He blocked the pluck with his stun.
Stops the pluck, and Variety escapes death once again.
Yeah, just because he was lined up with it. A little serendipitous.
Risk isn't running away with it.
For Variety, but
somehow the game is still even.
Scream is not let off
like,
the pressure.
Literally
He's still here
even.
Contesting on this backhand.
Love to duel out with Lasbra. So often we've seen an Athena somewhere.
I do think that 5Ms realizes that camps are worth more than kills.
Only Mike and Scream on this side of the map.
Jungle camps are worth too much.
Slowly lurking in behind. Should a fight break out, and the mid laners are going to collapse in on this as well. This is that awkward moment as
Benny still hasn't died.
Rotate in behind the opposing jungler. Where do you find your opening? It's onto Genetics with the pluck and the freeze. And a little bit of damage, but simply not enough for 5Ms.
Stampede, just too much movement speed. Genetics in again!
Well, man, he's caught out too and forced the ultimate from PBM.
He's gonna block him. They really want to kill Genetics,
on the other
huh?
side, these walls from Variety
PBM's dead.
have just separated out the fights.
Wait, PBM's not dead. Double blinks?
And a tense moment fizzles out.
What is happening?
Not enough damage to get this Geb down yet. Ymir being behind ends up being pretty relevant there. The base damage just wasn't enough.
The Variety's literally hitting them onto a target or just separating out a fight. This Thor has felt impressive over on the right side of the map. And you know, after the earlier, I mean, Variety was doing the 5-0, 6-0 thing on Thor in a set earlier on this weekend. I was wondering if we'd maybe start to enter ban territory.
Yes.
5M's feeling like they've got an answer for it now in back-to-back games.
There is something to be said that if Variety is playing really well, that it doesn't matter what you put him on. But I think there was a pretty noticeable drop-off from him going to Ama, the one game they lost in that set, to something like the Thor. I liked the Athena pick in the last game. It just didn't end up working for the overall team composition at the end. But I think that the Thor is very good. But in a world
Dream
where
has
you
been
only
out
get
leveling
2
last, bro. What do you
bans,
say?
can
We've
play
talked about it the whole
against
time.
A world champion.
He was up 2 levels. It'll just dwindle down to no level lead because of the way XP works.
Risk that has consistently banned Aladdin so far. I feel like
Lazarus literally has to make sure he doesn't fucking die.
Sometimes
I don't know how he does that if he's full committing by himself.
No one likes it.
I
It
stay
doesn't
every
feel
time.
good. Some of us have to just play a little bit more aggressive and accept their fate, and that's what they're doing.
Have a little bit more gusto, maybe.
Yeah. I didn't want to say it, but I'm glad you did.
That's all right. You gotta own it. You gotta wear it like a shield of armor. It can't be used against you. Someone wise once said that. And Cherio's caught up a little bit over here in solo lane despite the 0-3 start. And a Gormizer favorite is, you know, Ymir's gonna
He's still 2 levels down, bro. I don't think he's caught up.
Talking about earlier in the game.
Okay, sorry, he's a full level down, 1 full level, which is a lot at this point in the game.
The onslaught has sort of slowed down. He's going to have to match the pace of this Thor that we were just talking about. And those rotations are going to have to be well timed.
And it's going to be hard for sure. I mean, Ymir.
I'm guessing
more
well, there's very few skins in the game, and I'm guessing they just aren't allowed to play with them. They're all using base.
I don't know if Genetics is going to have the gap close on the Cyclone.
Good shit, Cyclone to block.
Genetics no blink.
Drop the Nagas to block any axe. So smart.
Something I'm going to be watching for once we start grouping up in team fights, Dave, is no beads for Thieves in this game. And that is, he did it last game and it worked well because it was against Yamoja and they needed that Phantom Shell. Now you feel like they need that Phantom Shell to get away
damage is just
from the
crazy.
Wall. But now there's a Sobek here for PDM. And so Genetics
Medusa's
has
1
2
gives you like
forms
90%
to
attack
cleanse
speed.
it. It's
There's
the
no attack
shield
speed
and
cap
the
in Smite
Talisman of
2.
Purification.
So you can have
But
3.0
if he
attack
is
speed from
late
items
on
and get up to
either of those,
4.0
and
attack
he's
speed from your
hit by
fucking
Charge
Medusa
Craen,
one.
5Ms should be able to kill him.
So you essentially do like 1,000 extra damage on your autos in a
Dream
second.
is going this Bruiser Pele build once again. He did this a lot yesterday.
Yep.
I liked the Reaper rush from a little bit more. Just even if it's not the Reaper, just something a little bit more damage.
Lulu, a lot of them. I'm going to be updating today
Items, but he typically
with
then
the
starts
builds
going
we
to
see,
damage
the
after
builds
these,
that
and
will
what's gonna be
carry over to
Gargoyle.
ranked
And getting
from
to
these games.
Gargoyle off of the clock.
I'll have all the solo lane builds up.
Pyro. Who drops it? Oh, it's
He's got
Sneaks who
it.
walks in and steals it away. 5M's had the positioning, but Team Risk, the luck in this moment. Now 2,000 gold and a Pyromancer up.
They're gonna, and as we covered last game, getting multiple runic bombs is the game plan for Team Risk. They're not gonna get aggressive until they have them.
Now I'm curious, you're talking about Scream's build. Is this Yell, Scream?
Yeah.
The same split push style that we saw? Is there that potential, or has he got a different mindset in this game?
He never has a different mindset. Let's get that clear first and foremost.
Right.
Scream is looking to farm #1 every single time, but his split push potential is significantly worse
just
with this
so
build. It really
free.
is not close. The attack speed that Nem has on objectives in particular, getting that passive procced.
EU
and
doesn't
the
even
proc
win
shred from
worlds. They
the
just win
XP is
Founders tournaments.
really,
No one
really
cares.
strong. He's not going to be nearly as much of a split push threat. That won't stop him from doing
Your
it.
middle tower is under
Cyclone Spin
attack.
is over here on the right side of the map. That's left streak to go back over on the left. Maybe fishing for a member of Team Risk, just a bit overextended, but
Cooldown starts having
that's
DR, I think at like 30 or 40, but it's really minor.
Death Metal start again, which in the past has been
There's a
early
chart someone
objective,
made
pull and
for
shred.
cooldown
It's
rates
slower
and
here
cooldown
for 5Ms,
percentage.
though. The one Gold Fury.
I don't know where it is, I'm gonna be
Now
honest.
that Cyclone has Xe, though, that's when they usually get aggressive.
Cheerio has avoided death for a little
big.
while, but it looks like it
Wait,
may
that was
have
so good.
rejoined his doorstep. But once again,
he didn't use
Ultimate's traded
beads
out
or Stampede.
over in solo.
That was so good.
Cheerio will live.
As soon as Cyclone gets Xe,
How do we
look
not
at what
talk
5Ms
about that?
do. Go straight
He just
to an
avoided a
objective.
gank,
Thing
got
is, they
Fenrir, and
can't
didn't use
afford
any
to
of
let
his active
Risk
items
get
or his
around
blink.
behind
He
them.
didn't use
Trying to
anything.
flank. Team Risk arm, but it's read out. Genetics has to blink away. Open the gates,
Ooh.
forces an alternate route out of the fight.
Dude, he's gotta die,
slows him.
right?
And a cataclysm,
Nice.
all of it.
CC buffering.
For Genetics and
He
all
died
of it.
because of CC buffering. He probably
They
dies
get him,
anyway,
though,
but he
and that's
died
a
for sure because
huge
of
loss
CC
because
buffering.
now
Whoa, it's a blink,
No beads.
it's a pluck, and it should be a kill. It is. Mike
We're grouping,
hits it,
we're taking
and
advantage.
5Ms
Fire.
find it.
They're going big
No
fire.
cleanse, no beads. Mike immediately locked in. Where is Sneaks? Because he's
EU
food
sucks.
for me now.
A Gold Fury and
Mike cooking.
afterthought, a Fire Giant
Oh,
Cryo already.
Cheerios cooking.
Freeze, blink,
Yeah,
oh, look
he
at stuck in that. What
He
in the
fucked up. He didn't slow
world?
stance.
No chance, no shot,
mean to do that.
no life.
He did not
And
mean
out
to do
goes
that.
Variety, 5Ms
100% did
back
not
to the
mean
line.
to do
Lazarus
that,
been
bro.
the hero so far,
They're
Dave.
choking, boys.
No way
He
he
didn't
can throw
slow
his hat in the ring
stances,
and
bro.
steal this
He
away. No
choked.
Sunder, though, for 5Ms.
It's running in Team
that
Risk's
looks
blood
so
right now to lead
bad.
in and hope
He's
you
probably
can
baby
find
raging.
something. 5Ms now.
Lazarus,
got
if you
low.
in tier, you give him 600 gold.
Leaps,
He gave him 600 gold, but but he stole fire.
Disaster for 5Ms.
Brother,
they get the kill.
what is
they
this?
lose the fire. Lasbra can do no wrong.
Jameer's gonna die here.
Unbelievable. He gets every kill early,
Nah,
and then his team is just sprinting.
He gave
and
them
he
the
goes,
goal for
"Guys,
himself, but he stole
don't
fire.
worry, I'm
That was
red
so
hot."
risky.
Double
If he
down
doesn't
on
steal
the
fire
jump
there, he just
in,
gives them an even
and
bigger lead.
steals away the fire giant, and what a turn. Look at the
Bro,
goal.
his Fender one hit for like 300.
5Ms look like it's going to start to run away. You can feel the
Dude,
crowd
their
momentum,
fire
the
giants
field,
and their
the
Phoenix
ball going
pushes
their
are
way,
so sloppy.
And Lasbra just
All
completely
5Ms has to do is
shuts it
someone
down.
zone the only fucking character that's there. Why is no one zoning this
I
dude? Like,
thought that it was
staying
gonna be
on
a
him.
Drop, and I'm just surprised.
Look at that. They thought he was leaving. No
What are they
way.
worried
All right,
about?
that's on Cherio.
Coming in, I mean, it's just
It's on all of them, but it's on Cherio too. Like, there's no way.
Meantime, a Gold Fury gets pulled and gotta hope for a secure, and it is for 5Ms and Cyclone Spin. Can they get out of life though? Cherio.
I don't know why they didn't
away.
kill him. I have no
And a
idea.
much better outcome on this objective for 5Ms.
Got to get that one, but that does mess with their tempo a little bit here, Dave. This is going to allow Team Risk to pretty easily
I'm
start to
pissed.
siege mid while
What
everyone
the
starts to back
fuck?
up, but Scream not interested.
Petrify, waiting around the corner. Should the Cyclone Spin find that opening? Variety's farming up the left side of the jungle.
What are they doing? Now they're just gonna get pushed.
5Ms grouping beneath the tier 1 tower.
Like, their towers are just gonna get pushed. They're no threat. Pele no wall. The gods no. What are we doing?
5Ms unconcerned with their left side of the map. Lasbra sent it on over.
Cyclone's one burning fire. What are you talking about?
Should be a fire giant push. And a regain of map control for 5Ms has now turned into defensive questions.
That fire giant, first of all, Cherry should have never turned away from the Fenrir because Fenrir wouldn't have gone back in if Cherio stayed on him. So that was troll as fuck.
Sense it a little
I know.
bit. You know
And the
what I
fact
mean?
that no one else was there to
You can
like
feel 'em.
CC or
The
catch him when he
hairs
tried
on
to
your
go
arms
in for the
start
fire.
to
It's
stand up
crazy
a
to
little
me.
bit.
It's the opposite.
It's sloppy.
I get the ace.
Yes.
The hand of blackjack.
You need to make sure everything has no percent chance of being stolen.
Dave had a tough
Hope they
morning,
lock in on the
ladies
next
and gentlemen,
fire.
and a tough night
If they
last
get to
night.
pull it.
So,
the night before.
and the night before. So
Scream is up 2 levels still.
You can excuse his
What just happened to
trauma
5Ms
dump.
has been happening to me all weekend long outside of maybe night number 1. 5Ms now got to find a way back in though, Ryan. Again, it's not a massive gold deficit, but it should be a gold lead. So
No, he couldn't get the dagger, bro. The dagger just takes a second to spawn, and it doesn't spawn right on top of the fire. It spawns off to the
5Ms
side.
had the moment of momentum, had
It's
clear
pretty much
identity.
impossible to steal fire and pick
Gotta
up dagger
regain
if the
that
other
here
team
for the next fire
is
zone,
trying
for
to
the
make
next
sure you don't pick up the dagger.
Yeah, it just feels like it couldn't have gone better for 5Ms, right? They kill off the Geb, and then Theek's in a position to get plucked. They kill him, then Streak goes up down by accident. Wow. And they kill him. How many more times is Streak gonna
I'm
make
getting
that
so annoyed with their fire
only
giant
get-
secure because
This
this
today,
game they
I
should be
was a
taking
gift.
like on
That was a
Phoenixes
gift.
right now.
And sometimes you don't need the gift receipt. Sometimes you eat the gift receipt. If you catch my drift.
Yeah, but Streak stole fire and dagger because they were running away. Like that for Lazarus wasn't even in a position where that's possible.
But you're right, it isn't
because
too
they
bad
were not running away
right
from
now
him.
for 5M. It's just that they have to recreate that magic that we just saw. And I think that trying to kill genetics it has the potential to continue to be successful.
One thing you
But now
should
he's got
learn
some
from these
binding
competitive
issues, a little
games
bit tank-
is
not
you
much
as a
tankier
carry
than
you
he was.
literally
You saw how
never
long
ever
it took
sit there
to
staring
kill
at an
him. How many
objective. You're
ultimates
always
it took
farming.
to kill him.
Give up the objective
Can you
and
do that
farm
when
if you want
everyone
to.
else is
Like,
around and punish
never stop
him
farming.
for that attack?
Variety.
What's up, Stallone?
Off the line of the open.
This weekend's been awesome.
No worries. Benny Q lets one fly.
We've watched so much Smite.
Just a bit short.
We've got 20 plus hours of Smite watched already, and today is
Positions here this weekend now. That
kind of just getting started.
Push, you would imagine, there shortly as well.
What up, Solar?
What do
Name
you want to
change?
see around this next fire from 5Ms?
You too,
want
brother.
to see some aggression. You don't want them to be deterred. You want to send Scream to the left side. and grab a
Okay,
Phoenix.
Stallone, you're finally waking up.
No, please God,
Beads.
no. You want good pull from Beads on the
I don't know about that B. It's a little panic.
I think that 5Ms, this composition cannot afford to be late into the.
They're very
into the
close to
pick.
3K subs.
That's
Slick
been the
shot.
problem. When
115.
Scream is split pushing this long, it means that 5Ms
Jet just
can't
gifted
move
100
up
because
and
he's
gain
crazy.
Control of the fire giant pit. Get their ward vision down and hold that space. This composition for 5Ms is so good at ambushing you out of bushes and controlling the space and making it very hard for you to walk in. If you have to start with Sobek Pluck on Variety or on the Geb who has people around him, it's going to be much worse. I think they need to be earlier to these objectives, establish that vision dominance, and then play the
Fire
corners,
coming back
because
up.
You saw the blink freeze from Cherry was phenomenal.
Game basically
Mike
even.
can get the
Scream
the
up 2
priority
levels.
blink. They need to be
Let's cyclone down 2
earlier
levels.
and use Scream's position to gain advantage in their own positioning as a team, and in their ward coverage primarily.
The word coverage for 5M's a little light
Your middle
on the
tower
bottom
is
side
under
of the Fire Giant.
No, and they have no sentries left. They only have 2 regular wards in inventory. These health chalices on your front line, I get, are great, and you feel like you need them into things like Agni.
Dude, I'm not even sure how this fight goes because the Agni has a lead
but it
now.
does come at a cost. Even just having regular and sentry wards to drop gives you a lot more information around the fight. Right now, Mike is kind of stuck. He doesn't have health chalice charges. He can't go back because what would he get? You know, and maybe he could finish his item, but doesn't have the gold to do that either. Needs to place these regular wards and then come back, but Risk has been so much better.
I actually think the Ymir gets like a fucking Kins
the vision around the objective.
as his last item,
Off to
and he can kill
start.
a lot of
Slowed
people.
down a touch since then, but ever pressure.
I'm also very surprised nobody's going Phoenix, whatever it's called, Phoenix armor. Because nobody's going anti-slow. Stampede's not an anti-slow. I mean, it is, but like not a pre. It doesn't take it off.
Finds a few, but can he find the kill? Ever so important in the back line is Lasbra, but Scream flips it, and 5M lives.
And Cherio just keeps everyone else from Risk at bay. That is what 5M's has been missing.
How did Benny live?
Cherio has often died.
They were all
in that
so
spot,
low.
or gotten baited, or allowing Risk to get around him. There with the Ymir, he just controls that space and says,
I don't know how they came out ahead of that fight.
There,
that was
but
wild.
all of my guys are back there too. And
I think the Hekate ult to zone was basically what it did was
fire
big.
You got to, but because the guy is dead, who can steal it from you, right? In all actuality, still
yeah,
two bombs here for
Benny
Risk.
zoned him out with his ult by just doubling up. Yo, he
Surely,
just walled us so
surely
bad.
not again. 5M's are able
Cyclone
to
got
grab the FG.
Picked up the
Team
dagger.
Risk
Cyclone,
steal away
nope.
the first.
Hekate with the dagger
Secure the
this
second.
game.
They're a little late.
That's the first
to get
time
out
Benny's
the
picked it
door
up.
There, couldn't quite get it opened up. Great wall from Variety. To
Wait,
keep
is Genetics
everyone else from
caught?
cutting Genetics off. He should
No, they don't
be
have
fine.
anybody to
Don't
cancel
think
his
they'll be
roll.
able to catch him.
Roll away. And now what can you do? This is where 5M's struggled in game 1. You've got an advantage on the map. Play it properly. Grouping up his 5 seems to be their answer.
Oh, Benny picked up the last one too. Yeah, but they didn't use that one at all, so it didn't count.
5M's regaining some mental here.
I meant out of all the games when they're actually pushing Phoenixes, he hasn't had it yet.
You get this pyro bomb, open up your siege a little bit. One thing that I think Medusa is much better at than Uller is jumping in and out and hitting the Phoenix. The Uller Hydra's procs are very good at just getting one auto into the Phoenix at a time and kind of stepping in, stepping out. But the Medusa with the Viper shot, you come in, put 2 or 3 shots into the Phoenix, step up and reset. I think that 5M Siege looks pretty impressive to me.
5M's.
You've got Ymir wall to stop and follow up on the frontline engagement when Genetics goes in.
What are we
You've
doing?
got Mike who can pluck anyone who gets out of position. And then you've got that quick burst on the Phoenix itself coming from Cyclone Spin. The question is going to be, how do Cherio and Scream play on this dive? Because they have struggled on being on the same page on Phoenix Sieges.
Aggro just casting the lane.
Their Phoenix Siege, or lack thereof, lost them a game against Risk yesterday. This is not a position where they can go, well, we're strong enough, we're just going to do whatever, and it's going to work. They need to be calculated. Are Cherry and Scream on the same page?
Please don't
Are they
send
diving
5
together?
down the same lane.
Is anyone going to dive
Please.
at all with Scream? Scream's job is the hardest on this season. Playing Pele
Risk doesn't have as much AoE. They still have Thor, Gebel, and Agni bombs. Like, please split
one,
the
game 2, the
Phoenixes.
positioning, the timing. Amber pivot for 5M.
There's the load.
Dagger in the back pocket of Benny-Q. Just need to keep your eyes on. Should a fight break out, Hekate will have a second chance, second lease on life. And that's what 5M's has needed in this game. Lasbra had one early with that miracle steal away, but 5M's regained.
They've got to be careful here, Dave, because look at where Scream is.
Scream off on the side.
He's not grouped. And look at how it forces 5M to back up. I don't like Scream being split here at all. On the Phoenix, it's hard for him.
Right,
on the tier 2, it's not. Yeah, on the tier 2, he can loop. I think this is a mistake.
Variety could be cut out here. Variety on 3. Looks great.
Variety
what does it
just
mean,
fucked
though?
up.
Anvil of Dawn! Oh, he doesn't get into it!
Variety threw.
5M
He should
get
have
away with
instantly
one.
ulted, and
Scream able
maybe
to
he
push
would
down
have
on
lived. That
right.
hammer throw is
Now,
troll.
this does pay off.
And look at this, he's escorted the wave.
Dude, Variety doesn't even. Dude, Variety just fucked up so bad. They should have been hyped about defending Phoenixes because 5Ms cannot push a Phoenix. And now they have the 4v5.
Has the rep. Keep your eyes on the back line of 5Ms. Lasbra massive, but spotted out.
We haven't even touched the Phoenix, and everyone's a half.
This is Agni, difficult to siege into.
Split the fucking Phoenixes! What is wrong with you?
You can't get scared by bomb damage, Dave, because it feels like when you take a lot of damage.
Why is Kabam not telling? Why didn't he tell them this yesterday?
Without a bombs, he's got one left. They should go.
Right, take it on the chin and go in. That's what 5Ms is thinking. Mike,
Free Phoenix, please.
He's alone. Now in the back line, it's still Scream.
Yeah, they got the Phoenix.
Some damage on the
God.
one. It's Phoenix confirmed on right. It looks like that's all 5Ms won.
Variety up in 5 seconds, so we hit the eject button on 5M.
One Phoenix with fire in a 4v5 is honestly kind of bad. But they have a fuck ton of gold in hand, so they have to back.
Engagement. He lets Mike lead. He lets
JK,
Mike
thank you for the gifted. Funny Sefty, thank you for the sub. Smokey, thank you for the sub. Chop, thank you for the 2 months. Mad Matt, thank you for the sub.
Teleported.
Para, I
I
can't read. Perry, thank you for the sub.
It's a little short
Thank you for the 2 months.
2,800 in
Yeah,
pocket.
maybe he was trying to get enough for both.
So it is.
I mean, they used Ymir Blink, Pele beads, and Sobek Blink. They use Agni Shell and Ul beads.
That's not fully realized until right now, when the player's been able to go back, spend up, Fire Giant falls off. So not the perfect Phoenix to get if you're 5Ms. You love the left side, but you
He's got stealth helm on Ymir again. I hope he does something big with it, because I'm not liking this item.
And again, that should allow them to get vision dominance and play the corners that their comp is so good at. That requires us to get groups. I'm worried that Scream is leaking towards that left-hand side and where he wants to go. We'll have to wait and see. Something to keep an eye on here, too, Dave. Cyclone's gone crit. And typically, an ADC player sees the gap across the way and they go, well, oh, my crit items can't work anymore. I like Cyclone sticking to it. It's better objective DPS. The burst can be there. He popped Death Metal, and that's what got Variety killed whenever he tried to get up into the air. And yes, the Geb shield now provides the Geb passive, but you can chunk through it.
That Geb shield goes down instantly. He still has Kins.
Still matter. I like Cyclone going crit.
And you're gonna like
if Scream gets picked here
and
loses them the game,
it's almost empty now.
I'm gonna
on their side of the map. So step forward. You gotta watch out for that Anvil of Dawn that's now back up from Variety. Lasbra, remember beads, no blink, so little moments like that important. The wall in a freeze just misses.
No beads for Scream. Lasbra could look for the 1v1 because he knows Ragnarok is going to land and allow him to carry, but I don't know if that is enough to let him win the 1v1
with the Berserker, bro. Maybe not Kins. Maybe
he's invisible.
Maybe Braggies, but honestly, he probably just gets defense so he doesn't die.
Runic
he's
bomb
shook.
to 1 advantage for Team Risk.
Why doesn't he have Pen though?
Genetics
Why doesn't he have Void Shield or?
Oh, he jumps right into a wall and open the gate.
And use beads.
Force out some cleanse.
Yeah, why doesn't he have Void Shield or?
And it got the Talisman of Purification from Genetics, which is
the
big.
the Intel one, whatever it's called.
You can just get Genetics' attention elsewhere, and then a Mike in 60 seconds can blink pluck onto the Agni. Just like there, you saw how much damage Lasbra took. He had a Screeching Gargoyle and a Shifter Shield, and he
did wait for his beads this time on Pele, thank God.
Imagine that onto Agni. If you can take Feeks out of this fight, it makes your team fight so much.
Void Stone, yeah, thank you.
Damage and CC
Ymir needs Void Stone or Void Shield. I don't know why he doesn't have either of them. Obviously, he shouldn't have both.
On the left side of the map, so is Cyclone.
Right now, that would be really good for his team. They have none. The last 2 days were filled with Void Shields. I mean, even Thor has one this game.
Your objective is split a lot. And if they can
do
it
a go button though for Risk.
Yes, absolutely.
The moment they hear this.
Absolutely, yep. And they know now just from Mike's position, right? But this concedes vision control.
And Cyclone is going back to base here. Team Risk immediately pull the Fire Giant, but we're gonna get a damage check on Team Risk. A blink forward. That's forced out lurking in the waters from Mike. Genetics.
All right, they bought him enough time. They bought enough time for Cyclone to be here.
It's so funny how it looks like such a bad dash from Mike. Like he dashed in and he hit nothing, but he just instantly ults and he baits blink ult from Genetics, and it's all of a sudden a massive win for 5M.
He's
now,
correct.
The engagement for Risk is
if Mike dies there, obviously they lose fire, but the fact that he did that, he turned the whole next fight. What is Scream doing?
Well, I was gonna say, Scream's got the flank. We haven't seen.
Honestly, I hope they just go kill Scream.
Ones much throughout this set. But we might
Damage
see one
check
over
from
here in the
Lasbra.
jungle. It's gonna take a little bit of time
Oh my gosh.
before we get there. But Lasbra maybe just
Stampede?
delayed. Scream getting back to the rest of his team. It's a 4v4 over here on right. Lasbra maybe a bit better positioning to get to this fight should he want to. Scream gonna be a bit delayed. Half HP on this fire giant.
We're at 21.5 on Steam DB. Don't use Steam charts. Steam charts is off.
Genetics down to half.
Steam DB is the accurate.
And Variety looking for a dunk.
Lasbra on the way as well. Variety forced back.
Oh, he's
the
dead.
damage!
Oh, he caught to the
Cyclone
dome.
Spin starts it. And
Wait, Steve's
Lasbra
on no
is found
dash?
a graveyard when he jumps in, but Streak
Cyclone
has flipped it
dies
around.
to the
One
Lasbra
carry
Streak
down,
combo.
And Variety dead for risk.
And what do you know? Where is Scream? Right in Scream's backyard. Left side Phoenix down.
This pisses
And the
me
right
off.
side Phoenix
If
is
Scream is
so
at that
low
fight,
here,
they
Ryan.
get in the
I think
game.
the minions are gonna get it. Oh
Wait,
man,
Cherio's
but our
popping.
eyes are on mid, and it's
The
a
Ymir
double
solo is
freeze,
going
and
crazy.
maybe a double kill from
I'm not gonna lie, I
5M
called that shit.
on the
If he didn't
precipice
get
of a
camped
loss.
early, he
They
would be
have
dumpstering
flipped it,
everybody this
and
game.
it looks like they'll get a chance back here in game 2.
This
All
should
right.
be it, Dave. No way
Scream-
Lasbra and Theeks can do it. But remember, Benny
I
was
don't
able
like
to
this
defend
gameplay from Scream.
with
I
Cyclone
fucking hate it.
2v4 on the side
He's
he
getting
picked
carried.
yesterday.
I've been
Theeks
saying a lot of these
repeats the
junglers
heroics.
basically have to wait for their
He's
team to
got
do
some range,
anything.
and he needs every
His
bit of
team
it.
has to do
He'll
everything.
step forward, but there's an invisible Ymir forward as well. 10
They don't
seconds
end.
on Variety. And this is so
Brother,
5M.
what the
All three
fuck?
phases down, and not liking their odds, we will go one more as 5Ms break open the base.
Wow, I'm surprised though, Dave. Benny's full health with beads. No Cyclone though. That's a huge amount of your DPS. It's just difficult, man. It's very, very
They're gonna go do
scary
fire.
to go
It's
for with
fine.
Variety coming up.
This
And
is the
should be a
safe thing
fairly
you do at every
guaranteed fire
land.
giant
This is
if
gonna
they
happen
get
at
there
like 90% of
fast
lands.
enough. But this double freeze,
They
man,
don't want
this-
to toss.
Cherry has been
Fire's
the,
still
by
up. They're
far
gonna
the
back.
best
They're gonna
at
get 5 fire
blinking
giants. They have all the
animation on his
phoenixes.
abilities at this
They'll
tournament. And
probably
look at these
fucking
dynamic
wait. No
plays
bombs
on
are
the
up. So yeah, they'll probably just split all the waves in and push.
And you know, my eyes are crossed. I'm watching Scream on one side of the map. Now I'm watching Fire Giant on the other side of the map. No way, Lasbra.
Yeah, they have all the phoenixes.
I was
know.
about to crash out.
I know. That would have been brutal. But Lasbra
If they
does
lost
not jump
fire
in,
there,
and 5Ms get
I
themselves
would
another
probably
Fire
rage.
Giant now with an exposed Titan.
So now what do you do if you're Risk? You've got 3 Phoenixes up, and they aren't coming up anytime soon. And you've got a full Fire Giant duration to do. The question more is 5M.
Dude, it's actually
just has to
crazy.
wait
With this build Scream has,
50 seconds on
isn't
Scream's
Stone Abiding
beats. I
15
think
flat
that
pen?
still would
He has
have all
35
three
flat
down.
pen.
Do you wait for that cooldown? That's the
And then he
one
has
that I
Screeching,
can
which is
see 5M
25% pen,
15
right?
seconds on Cyclone, he's ready to go.
That's
All the
insane.
beads are going to be up from Team Risk. They're going to have almost everything. It's just genetics, blink timer. How close has 5M's tracked
I
that
hope
blink
this is
timer?
a
Do they
void
think they can
shield
get in there before it comes up. It doesn't look
for
like
Ymir.
it. Ancient Fury does nothing for them in this spot, right? It doesn't debuff the Titan, so there's no Phoenixes to debuff. They're just being careful, making sure that there isn't an ambush planned, and by they, I mean everyone but Scream. This Gold Fury, or this Ancient Fury,
Death
I
Metal
think is a
gives
waste
your
of time,
team
and I
attack
agree with
speed,
5M.
strength, and intellect. And you.
Now they've got the beads up for Scream. Don't think you want to wait for Mike's blink. Just got to get all your waves pushed in. They did not do a good job of pushing right, but they
Ymir
feel like
does
they
have the
can't
invisible
blink
helmet.
and potentially get picked.
Oh wait, no. That might be the strength helmet. Because I haven't seen him go invis yet, right?
NEQ this whole time has just found all of the damage, but Scream
Scream
has as
misses
well.
ult.
Streak has to leap away. This is aggressive.
Game. Good
It
pick.
is fast, and it is correct from 5M's down.
Oh,
goes
that
the
is in
jam.
the
And
helmet.
now
Okay,
that's
yeah,
a
yeah,
great
yeah.
starter.
I just
to
hadn't.
this.
Oh yeah,
Just
there you go.
collect
I
your
hadn't seen him
waves
use it
and
yet.
Waltz on in. No ADC means a huge loss in DPS.
Smite 2 is
We deserve
officially
more than
released. What do you
3
mean?
when these two
Free to play right now.
teams
Anyone
play.
can go play it.
We are maybe moments away from guaranteeing a game 4. Last ditch effort from Variety, but 5M's are too strong. Variety pulls one back, but it sure doesn't matter because 5M's
Okay, that was getting scary.
find the win and tie us up.
All right, 1-1. I hate this gameplay from Scream,
Extra
but
CC for
they can win.
5M's makes all the difference. It looked like a
I
disaster
like the Ymir,
start.
bro. I think the Ymir solo
Lasbra
is crazy.
Just God on the map. He kills whoever he looks
was
at for the first 7 minutes of the game.
and still
He
was
kills
one of the
their
most
momentum.
impactful gods in that
After
game.
it looked like they got it, he steals
Imagine
away
he's
their
3-0.
Fire Giant. But the heroics from Lasbra just aren't quite enough. I think the pick of The Ymir for Cherio was excellent.
Unbelievable.
Mike, I know
I think Ymir is a prio pick next
sometimes
game,
you gotta take your
or a
medicine,
ban.
man. If it makes you better, you gotta do what you gotta do. That Sobek pick, I think, was excellent. And it was just a control.
I think if Risk had picked the Ymir earlier in the game, because I'm pretty sure they didn't top pick Ymir on 5Ms, so they just pick it early.
I said it right towards the end of the cast. Deserve more than
Hello, Dolo.
5Ms and Team Risk.
Titan Talk, it was good. I wouldn't say it was crazy hype, but it was
here
good.
today, maybe some extra Smite a little bit later on. We're tied up. A pivotal.
Variety's Thor has been going
game number
crazy this
3,
weekend,
5Ms,
though. You're trolling.
Team Risk coming up next.
Remember that game was Fenrir 5-0 with no lead 2 levels down. I think that I honestly think him getting all the kills was the problem.
Yo Weekend big fan, just wanted to ask what's a way I can teach my friends how to play Smite like and understand it easier for someone with no experience with MOBAs?
You can't teach them. Like, they need to play a lot and watch videos, and that's how they'll learn fast. You can't just be told what to do in MOBAs. You know what I mean? Like, you have to fail, you have to try things, you have to, you know, you see a top player doing something, you have to go figure out how it works and why it works by doing it. MOBAs are a game you learn by trial and error more than anything. So just get them to play. Tell them to find something fun, find a role that's fun, and spam it. They do not stack, Hippo. Chaotic, or Executioner and Demonics doesn't stack. Titan's Mane and Obshar doesn't stack. Void, Stone, and Void Shield do not stack. I believe. Actually, I'm not sure on the auras. I could be wrong about the auras. The auras might stack. I feel like they don't, but they might. No, you cannot get 100% pen and be effective as an ADC, because then you don't have any of your good items. Like Kins. All right, we have 3 minutes. I'm gonna get a snack and some water.
I've been used by the useless. My whole body's covered in bruises, consumed by the clueless, so full of lies and excuses. I've let you take enough from me. I'm jumping ship to watch you sink. When you look back and I'm still standing, remember every time you doubt me, it makes me stronger than before. When you doubt me, it fuels the fire even more. So give me all you got. I can't wait to watch you rock. If there's one thing you should learn about me, don't ever doubt me. Don't ever doubt me. Now you're gone with no traces. You might as well have been faceless. Expose all your weakness. I'm getting back to the basics. The smoke is clear.
Over 2 years, G.
When you look back and I'm still standing, remember every time you doubt me, it makes me stronger than before. When you doubt me, it fuels the fire even more. So give me all you got. I can't wait to watch you rock. If there's one thing you should learn about me, don't ever doubt me. Now you're stuck treading water in the ocean alone. Let out light for apologies. How about a rope and a stone? Take enough from me. I'm jumping ship to watch you sink. When you look back and I'm still standing. Remember every time you doubt me, it makes me stronger than before. When you doubt me, it fuels the fire even more. So give me all you got. I can't wait to watch you rock. If there's one thing you should learn about me, don't ever doubt me.
Welcome back, everyone, to the Smite 2 Founders Series, and we have a set on our hands tied 1-1 up front. Of course, if you watching anywhere happen to be thinking, and this again happens all the time, you get that competitive itch.
Yep.
If you are itching for some esports action of your own after all of this that has been going on, I've got some good news for you. And I'd like to point out some of the community tournaments that are going on. So we've got the Olympus Smite League. They just announced the OSL Season 6, which is the first OSL draft league in Smite 2, a league where you sign up as an individual player and you get drafted to a team. So you can play, you can meet new friends in competitive Smite, and of course all ranks are welcome. So you can just go ahead and join anywhere there. We got the Kings League, an NA2 division auction draft league, which has announced their Season 2. Tanuki Smite League announced an EU draft tournament with a €200 prize pool. And of course, Dilo and the Sewer Squad, they are running weekly casual pickup games in their server. And again, any ranks are welcome there. So make sure that you check them out, any on the social media, and hop into the battleground. It's free to play. You can do it whenever you want. Get some, I guess, competition on? Is that it? Yeah, get some competition on. Sure, why not? Speaking of competition on, it sounds stupider the more I say it, but
I liked it.
All that matters is we're tied 1-1. We've got Risk on one side, we've got 5Ms on the other, and this one, Trelly, I mean, insane.
I loved watching what 5Ms went to go for here. I mean, we were worried about Stream kind of split pushing too much in game number 1. He did fantastic in getting the structures down, but then they never really did anything with it. I saw just the right amount of split push this time around, as well as we were a little bit worried at the early game, watching Cherry just get absolutely camped by Laz, but this Fenrir ended up being so impactful for the early game. But as it turns out, Cherry knows how to farm. He knows how to, just weather the storm. And he was still able to make some huge plays. Those freezes, those walls were detrimental.
Dude, 5Ms throws so many games against this team, against Risk.
Because they had the capability to fight with
They've
this
lost
Bailey.
like
He's such a
8
better
fires to this
5v5
team
character
and not
than
been able to
Nemesis
push
at
Phoenixes
Risk
like
right
6
now.
times to this
And
team.
Paul, can I ask you something? Is Hecate good?
They need to have new drop skins? Brother, right now it's a Bologna Jade Dragon skin. The only way to get it is from watching streams. What are you saying?
That pivot they've done in the front line. Umoja plus Athena could not get.
There's not even other skins in the game yet. They're just about to be put in. You're fucking. You guys gotta stop with the crybabying, bro.
Plus Sobek combo was
whine about your shitty teammates in the game, not about stuff that isn't even real.
You're walled off. And if you hammer out as the Thor, for example, there's a Sobek chasing you down, blinking.
They need to have different drops besides 3 different skins, bro. Come on. Why? Why do they need to give you free skins?
And even
More
doubling
than
down
3
on
of
that,
them.
If you do dash away, Open the Gates is right there. We saw a lot of Open the Gates just catching somebody right after the dash is down. No beads on that Agni. The only real chance he has to live is if Genetics is shielding him or using that purification. And they just kind of played to bait it out. I thought it was really well played by 5Ms in their team comp.
There was a lot.
Benny, dude, I feel like if Benny's behind, they lose. I didn't really realize it until the last 2 games.
We're gonna wait until you engage. Now you're out of position. Cool. Here's a wall. Here's a freeze. Here's something to keep you.
You're the shitty team in your games. All right, well then you complain about matchmaking.
But that
not
10
being
for
fair.
Cherry is very important. Also, it's one of those moments where you get kills kind of spread throughout everywhere, but BinnyQ 607, like that is a really, really good game from the mid laner.
Very solid stat line. I don't think it can happen if the front line isn't playing as
Not
well
when it's
as
bad.
they were,
Yep,
so.
it is
Already
terrible.
shouted out Cherry, but Mike, Love the
It is
aggression from the
terrible.
Sobek.
It seems
is
like
just so
Sunbeam
insane
Bow
to
is
me
not
how
valued at all by the pro players
every
either.
time I see one of these tournaments and I see
So
Mike
it must
there.
be much worse
Happy birthday, Jaden.
than it was
And
before.
how would that be,
Birthday,
Gore?
Jaden. He's working here right now. Can you not read the sign?
You think I can see that sign? You're insane.
Oh, wait.
I was hoping you. I was hoping you.
He was literally begging for help right there, and Gore's just like, you can't read?
Guys,
Loser.
guys, I've already been told who Jaden was. I just wanted Gore to repeat it. I'm sorry.
I just like reading.
I
No, but happy birthday. I
Happy
appreciate
birthday, Jaden.
the work that you're doing, especially on your birthday. Like that's
absolutely.
different.
it's hard, honestly. Well, I guess it depends. I feel like the older I get, the more likely it is that my birthday lines up with the day that I am working. Turns out that's just working.
I have a feeling they're not allowed to use skins right now.
Adulting. But
hey,
you buy from Corsair using my code to get
Absolutely.
notified.
And
I can go
what I
in
was
and
saying,
check it.
We keep getting baited.
If you can, just make sure you use my link to go to the Corsair website. And if you do that, I'll get credit.
So much when he's on the things like,
and they'll know.
The Sobek that could just.
I just
blink
re-signed
in,
my
start a
contract
fight.
with
Even
them this
level
month.
1, he was blink
For another
bucking,
year.
which puts your duo lane down tremendous. Clear wise, well, you're pulling relics. You're getting those beats down. You're making Benny Q's job infinitely easier because Open the Gates has so many more targets to go for without that immunity.
I do feel like it's a good point.
No, Zydax, I'm waiting for the contract. I talked to them the other day.
The first
Waiting
5
for a new
levels
contract.
of the game. I feel like
Their new
Risk,
computer.
both in this set and the one we saw yesterday, are putting themselves
The honey
behind
scam?
through the early game.
That
I'd
honey
really like to
scam
see them to
is
adjust
weird
these
because
starts,
my code is
try
at the top of honey, and I got all the credit
if
for
you
it
could be ahead
when I was
going
on
into
with
the
G
mid-game,
Fuel years
that's
ago.
gonna make your 5v5 playstyle that much more powerful.
It was at the top of honey for like 3 months, and it made me just print
Someone is going
fucking
to go up
sponsor
2-1.
money from them.
A reminder, if it's Team Risk, then they are 1 win away after that from lifting up.
Ban Aladdin.
It's 5
They're gonna
M's.
ban Aladdin.
They've
There's no
got
way they
the
let it
best
through.
of
They're
one
gonna ban
reset
Aladdin.
that They'll have to go for Afro, Thana.
Oh, brother!
I don't like
Last time it
MDXT.
was
I wouldn't go with it. I
Prior to
wouldn't
that, it
buy
was
anything from
Mir.
any computer company other
I don't know
than
if we have enough wide dots to
Zydax
keep
and
that
Corsair
going, but it's
because
gonna go
I
right
use
back
Corsair
to the
parts
Emoja.
and I'm sponsored by them.
And inbound, it feels like they just
But
got
for
more
like
gold.
custom
Right
pre-built,
back where they were.
Zydax
Yeah, it leaves open
is
the
the
Thor
best.
again.
Wow.
They're defaulting away from that Thor, and they're going towards this Ymir. I've really liked the Ymir so far. I think there's a little extra value that they hadn't flexed, and it was something that they could throw into solo lane. First picking this Ymir, again, granted, very good character. I like it, but then you're giving up you're giving up Hecate. and you're
Zydax
giving up
is not
Thor.
expensive.
Two very, very valuable characters.
Zydax
Little
is
bit of flex
like
potential with the Thor.
$200 more than if you built
I
it
get the
yourself.
Ymir value,
And they
but I'm
build it
worried
for
that
you.
you're
They
giving up
buy
too much
you.
for
They
that.
get you
This is another
Windows. They
bit
set the
that they didn't
computer
take
up. They
Uller
give
here.
you a
Unless they're grabbing
warranty.
both, which clearly they are not. They're also going to take away the Sobek.
Man, they really liked 5M's draft last game.
Yeah, I mean, I want to see
MDXT just
if
got shit
Cyclone
on by
Spin
Gamers
goes
Nexus
to
or
Jingwei
maybe not
and
Game.
just
One of
gives
the
up
fucking
either
YouTube people that review
dance, or
pre-builds.
says, feed me this Uller, I'm ready for it.
Yeah, it's a lifetime warranty.
Uller Hover coming through. I wonder if there's the similar
All
flex
right,
potential.
they're
here
picking
for
Ul.
future
I don't
Sobek.
like the
don't
Ul,
know.
man. I don't
Genetics,
hate
we've
it.
not
It
seen
just
a lot of
hasn't been
Sobek
doing
so far.
everything
We've
that
seen the Ymir
you
go
want to
into
see.
support, but I wonder if that's something that Variety has over in the solo lane. He's definitely performed on it previously.
The rare 6M.
Hindu, bro.
I had
Smite
no idea.
220k we back, baby.
They're like just switching comps this game. The Fenrir, the Uller, the Thor, all ran by Team Risk. Ymir, Medusa, Showback,
The
all
Ymir
ran
top.
by
Hey, I
5Ms
called
last
the
game.
Ymir top
My
pick. I
issue,
told
though,
you guys.
Hecate is
Yeah, who's the big
I
differ?
fucking told you.
Pele locked in for Lasbra. Again,
What?
my issue is still, though, there's so much value in this Hecate. Benny played it so well last game, and I've not liked the nuance so far for Theeks. I
This is
don't love getting
weird,
up this
bro.
Hecate if all you're getting is Nuwa. It's not something I'm in love with.
Lose, bro.
Yeah, he said
What
lose,
the
bro.
fuck?
I get it.
That's messed
mean.
up. I'd boo that sign too.
They're chanting loose, bruh.
Lasper is such a nice guy. Like, you can root for 5M, but you don't got to put down Lasper. He's just so kind.
I mean, speaking of Lasper, that last game, how far ahead did he get? Finally, Hades
Cherry.
for Cherry, though.
Wait, the Thor's not here to take Hades away from
No,
Cherry.
that's Mike's Hades.
Oh, is it?
That's support Hades.
No, surely
It has
not.
to be.
It
No,
is.
surely Mike's on the Fenrir.
It's support
I guess, but he's
Hades.
played the Hades before, and he really likes the Hades in support.
It's
I
support
think Mike takes the
Hades.
Fenrir, you let Cherry grab Hades, and you put Scream back on
'Cause it
his
cooks
Thor.
support
It's
Ymir.
Screeching gargoyle Thor.
Yeah, I could see that too, but there is a very real world that the Fenrir is going to the jungle.
Wait,
so
is
Mike's
it
the
Ymir
Fenrir.
solo?
Thor goes over to solo lane. It's played very strong over there. And then Mike is one of the few players that likes to play this Hades support, and he's pulled it out.
I hope it's Hades support because
Not in
fucking
this
Cherio
tournament.
got
I wonder,
farmed
we just
on
saw
Hades.
the Thor into Ymir matchup in solo. That was something that Cherry clearly wanted to play into.
Right.
And I wonder if this is now being avoided on the other side. I wonder if he wants to.
Bro, he
make
might
sure
be
that
right,
Thor isn't
honestly.
in that lane against the Ymir being pressured out.
Well, I'm just thinking about if you're 5
he might have picked Hades into Ymir solo as a comfort pick,
a possible
so he didn't get
Medusa
bullied.
lane? I don't think so. Hades is just god awful.
I think
level
Hades
1.
solo
you just can't clear it,
sucks.
right? You're gonna step up to the wave and press 3. I don't think so. So you got to stay so far back. That's why you take the Fenrir.
So I'd actually be making new computers with the new
Well, there's
50
a little bit
series,
of
of
flex
course.
potential here also.
I'm getting a 5090 from them.
Ymir yet. He's played
Yeah,
Sobek
5090
a lot.
build.
There is potential that this is just Sobek solo, Ymir support.
Variety's not a Ymiser. I'm not calling it. He's not going for it.
Well, you know what? We could just go ahead
I'm pretty
and
sure
find out.
Zydax has like 5090s ready to go. And same thing when they get new CPUs. They have them for like a month
No
before
matter
they can
what,
use them or
this set
sell them.
will not end this game. We've at least got a game number 4, game number 3 between 5Ms and Team Risk kicking off right now. And we've got some breakdown to go through here, Ryan. You seem really convinced you were right. PBM, Fen support up against Genetics'
Cherio panicked, swapped to fucking Hades solo so they can get cooked by Ymir. And it's not even Ymir
It
solo.
allows him to be
It's
more
so
aggressive
back.
throughout the mid to late game. And Cherry has just been so good on both Thor and Hades, but I really like Cherry getting this Hades back.
I hate
will
it
say
here,
on the
bro.
other side, there are a couple things I don't like for Risk.
I hate it
don't
here,
like
bro.
the new wall. That should come as a surprise to no one. But I don't like Variety.
nothing to see,
Sobek
Sturts.
instead of Ymir.
Maybe your
Variety's
little
played
eyes and
Ymir
your
in the
little
past,
legs.
Memory serves. Yes, he's
Should
played
look
more
around
Sobek,
me.
Of course, every solo laner has, but I just don't think Sobek
Use
should
your little
keep up with
arms to
farm with
fucking
Hades. I think that Variety's
move
going
the
to fall
stream.
too far behind in this game.
You're little.
And just like the Ymir conversation we had for Cherry last game, it's Sobek. He's used to playing from behind. His kit functions well with less farm.
Minions have
They didn't need to do it this way. They could have let Genetics take the Sobek, but Genetics is the Ymir player on this team, and
Streaks in
makes
mid.
sense.
Streaks in mid alongside Theeks. Benny Q's got to avoid stepping too far forward here. Could be some damage awaiting.
It's a best of 5.
Benny Q gets slightly out of position.
Benny's
The root
dead.
was charged up. The beads were there, but it doesn't matter. The trap sprung, and Team Risk at 30 seconds already with first blood.
Love that play. Haven't
All right,
seen
look,
it
he
for the
didn't miss
Nuwa.
any
Normally
farm.
it's
He
Nuwa
didn't
that's
miss any
nothing
farm
early.
and miss,
But what
so
if she did
it's okay.
do something early? What if she did impact the lane right away? Benny gets to teleport back. It's not as disastrous as it is in Smite 1 to die on wave 1, but it's a great trap set and a new start for Team Risk. They have not done before. This is not a mechanical. There's not a mechanical one. It is just a misplay though from Benny. There's no reason to be on that side of the lane. If he just walks down the other side of the lane. away
Watching
from
this
the
makes me want to play
they can't
competitive
kill him
again.
nearly as
But
easily.
the reality of
It's just a
scrimming
mistake, a little
during
bit
the
of a mental
afternoons
misstep.
is not
Really
going to
just
happen.
shows you
I can't
how
do
high
it.
level players have to think about this game.
Yes.
I mean,
I can scrim early
I certainly
afternoons
just
or during
wander down
stream.
mid,
or
see
stream
what
it,
happens,
but other than that,
you
can't
gotta
do it.
always be aware, especially when you don't know everything.
I'm with the
that's
family
going
during
on
the day, bro.
all
From
across the
like
map.
3
Now,
to
regardless,
7
Benny
is
Q hit
family
level
time.
3 first.
4 to 7
Now,
at the
Theeks
latest.
has lost his beats over in mid lane. We saw the Thor over in solo lane throughout the weekend this weekend. Better to be back in the hands of Scream, who has played it to mixed success. I think it was a win because of, in spite of, I'll let you be the judge, but Scream pretty storied.
Damn, dude, that
Yeah,
damage
didn't
is
have the
wild.
best performance when it came to the ult percentage rate, but made a play to win the game because he dunked on the back line at the very end and got a
I'd play
double
competitively
gargoyle off.
if it was with people
think
that I
that
enjoy
with
playing
how
with
Scream's
and they
played
were
today, you
down
never
for
Avenue.
streaming scrims or scrimming around my schedule.
Not to take it. Pele, Lasbra, around the back of the dual lane as well. So maybe an opportunity there for
It's so
Scream.
weird
Chose
though
not to take
because
it. He'll head
this
back.
version of
I'm a little
Smite is
surprised
like
to see Mike go
my.
Blitz instead of Sunder. I
It's
think
like
I
my
would
bread
have
and butter.
preferred the Sunder on the Fenrir support because it's so mobile. It's so easy for him to get into a Fire Giant or Gold Fury pit.
Saying
and
that's a reserved
steal it
Markroom
away,
key.
and it allows him to be much more
Keep it.
aggressive on the invade.
It's good,
it
decent
tells me
loot.
that Scream wants to keep the pace a little lower because otherwise, if Mike's in the jungle, that means Scream's got to be in the enemy jungle. That means Benny's got to be getting lane prio, and it means Cyclone is going to be on an island. Because Mike
Your
goes
right
blink,
tower
it tells me
is
that they're
under
going to be
attack.
less aggressive in risk side of the time.
Freeze and wall from Genetics. Cyclone Spin has got to be quick on the transformations, the leaps away, especially now because Lazarus over on the left side of the jungle as well. But Cheerio is teleported over here. Level 5 from Solo. Dash in. Pillars of Agony frozen away, but there's a blink. And pulled back in is Genetics, and Cyclone Spin's got the damage, but in is Laz.
Laz
He's
level
dead.
4, but with support from Feeks, it's
Lazarus
enough.
a Pele main, by the way.
Streak maybe
Look,
still
like,
has
they
some
hyped up
gas in the
Scream's
tank.
Pele.
Mike has gotta
Lazarus
break
is
away.
the Pele
Streak
player.
dashes in. and
Lazarus is the
brutalized
best Pele
secures
player
the
I've ever
escape.
played against in my life.
Cherry was just so greedy on his
I don't know the
jump
last
in
time
there.
he played
tried to
Pele, but
auto
I don't
and
think it
then
matters because in Smite 1 he was the best
Genetics,
Pele
if
player
he
in the
just
game.
jumps in and immediately ults, then Genetics can't freeze him. He can't buy all that time. It took too long to kill the level 3, I believe at the time, Ymir, because I said Mike didn't go Sunder, Genetics did.
Ooh, Deeks pulled back and you open the gates. Benny Q has just been on it on this pick. Just not enough damage from Scream. And Bill of Dawn down, so no follow.
And bringing back to this Hecate, I mean, we didn't call Benny Q's name many times in terms of how much work he was putting in last game, and that was an oversight for me, without a doubt. He put in an insane amount of damage, and I think that it's something to note with Hecate in particular is that I think she gets better with better frontline dodge, because so much of her damage comes
And there's
from
more work in ranked. I
from
think
that-
anything in
from
work
that
in ranked,
shield
bro.
that does the explosion whenever she puts it on someone, and when you can put it on a Ymir or a Sobek who's right on top of 2 or 3 people, then you can pump, you just did 1,000,000 damage in that fight. And even though it felt like it wasn't from the Hecate, that's why her damage numbers keep going up and up and up. It's about that shield value. This game, Hades, excellent to put a shield on. Fenrir, excellent to put a shield on. Thor, off
Thank
the
you for
dunk,
the 63
excellent
months, dude.
to put
We're
a
above
shield on.
20K, bro.
I
If
expect
you guys
another
want to check the
big
player
game.
count on Steam,
And
you go
what
to
a battle
Steam
between
DB.
Benny Q and Feeks just in general.
Google
Two
Steam
players who
DB
stepped up
space
massively
Smite
for their
2,
team.
and it'll come up.
Has traded hands back and forth. If you're looking at another 50, 60K damage game, we go that long.
Yeah, I quit
And
throwing
when you
Liberty a
get
while ago,
actual
weeks
value
ago.
out of the magic damage shield that the 3
Indy
provides,
even quit,
not
dude.
just loving the damage, but it prevents something like a new
What level to support Rome depends on the matchups.
The Ymir or
So in
Sobek
these
damage
games,
from
you've seen a
being
lot of
twice
babysitting the duo
on that
lane, so the
frontliner
ADC
or
doesn't get run at
then it
and
just-
burn actives and
It just
shit.
keeps getting better. Then you're just loving every minute of it. So I really love the Hecate pick, and I think it's another reason why the Nuwa pick is even worse into it, is because that magic shield is actually
Smite 2 is at
really relevant
21,000. Oh, right
also
now it's at 19.9. It peaked in the last 24 hours at 21.4.
Not that death metal that we've seen
When
a
they
couple
announced
of times.
the
that really
Kraken
threatens
drop, I think.
Super early objectives. So that's something maybe off the plate. Team Risk, maybe for now. Both junglers, Ryan, they hit level 5. Lasbro, of course, has the dash in. The Anvil of Dawn for Scream could catch some members of Team Risk by surprise. Axe, well timed from Cyclone. And the leap away makes quick work of the Genetics gank.
Well, now this has been the opposite a lot, right? It's been Cyclone on Medusa and Streak on Ullr, and it felt like Streak was the one with pressure. Now Streak's on Medusa, Cyclone's on Ullr, and it feels like Streak's the one with pressure.
Still got pressure.
Doesn't it? And Cyclone is a player who is notorious for understanding that he doesn't need to be winning his lane to be winning the game, right? He is not someone who will ego push the wave and try and fight you. If he knows that, if he thinks that his win condition is going later, then he'll just wait. And he'll be very patient. It's one of his best strengths as a player. But I think it is also telling that he is not looking to contest or fight up against
The
Streaks,
Fender
regardless of
support
the
will
match.
make them shred objectives because the 2 get shared if you have Aspect Load. Oh, he doesn't have Aspect Load, I'm trolling. I'm surprised he didn't
Ryan,
run
admittedly,
Aspect.
I'm used to the Fenrir support being hyper aggressive, doing a little bit of this, jumping in,
Grab
doing
Ymir,
beads.
fuck. Oh, you don't want to walk
A
Ymir
little
into
bit of
the...
utility pulled away, could open the door for a Scream dunk here, who's also on the left side of the map. Lasper's over in mid. Instead, just some pressure on this purple buff, so beads away from Streak.
And now I would expect Cyclone
What's
to
up,
play a
Astra?
little bit more aggressive. But Genetics is
Apple,
also
I have no
big
idea.
on this lane consistent. So he's aware.
Pele's over on the left side of the map as well.
The damage is huge, bro.
Side of Genetics, who's half HP. Lasbro
So much damage.
also takes a big chunk
I
of
like
damage.
Scream
So
on the
early
Thor
trades
here
over
too,
on
so he
left,
stops split pushing
going
as
in the way
much.
of
I hope.
5Ms. Both teams a little bit more cautious though in the early goings. I say as Scream is walled off Genetics, missed the Anvil of Dawn. The Genetics none the worse off. Matter of fact, will step forward and eat an axe from Cyclone Spin.
That Stampede movement speed, man, it just makes it really hard to land your skill shots. And Genetics has been willing to use it early and often in engagements, and I think it's been to the benefit of Team Risk.
So if Genetics can stand tall, he'll be feeling A-okay. But can he stand tall when Scream is over here on left? Wall has stopped Streak from getting away, but it's only for now. A blink back forward. Is there enough damage? Oh, no! Mike doesn't think so, and Streak agrees. Gotta trade out one here, and it looks like 5Ms will, and Scream will not one. Whoa, Cherry has made his way left as well.
When did Cherry get here?
Cherry
I saw
not
the Variety
feeding someone this
teleport,
game
I
is
saw
great.
Scream and Lasber come in, but Cherry is in the right spot at the right time. 2 for 1 in 5M's favor. And these solo laners, Variety, I like the decision to try and rotate over. He's falling behind in farm. We knew he would. It's just the nature of his gods versus the Hades. But Cherio, instead of getting greedy and just saying, yeah, good luck, I'm going to get ahead over here, always willing to rotate early. I think it's one of Cherry's greatest strengths as a solo laner. Pays off right there.
Now, I'm going to put some context here if we maybe have a second. If you're a fan of bonus Smite, 5Ms win this one. Guaranteed at least 2 more games. They'll be up 2-1. If they win game 3, we'll go to a best-of-1 reset. Team Risk, though, could win 2 straight and then just win the grand finals there. So we get a seriously extended afternoon if 5Ms are able to win this pivotal game number 3. And I think catching Team Risk by surprise is a great way of getting there.
Yeah, so Cherry did end up taking the tall side teleporter, just a little bit higher up on the map. It cost him everything, Blink and Ultimate, but I think it made a big difference.
Oh, Gold Fury for 5Ms, a consideration.
That is such a
That
good
is a
position from Mike.
Ragnarok back, Genetics, simple
Bro,
for 5Ms.
that was
and
so
nobody here
smart
Team
from
Risk to
Mike.
contest.
Stampede doesn't help you when you're dropped right on top of everyone. All the movement speed in the world isn't going to do it. Genetics needed to immune that with Shards of Ice. Instead, as soon as he gets picked up, he's toast. And Risk is just not in the position to come and help him. Another early Gold Fury for 5Ms. They've been much more dedicated to stacking those
And
gold
an early gold lead.
And an early
from
gold lead.
5Ms. It's been the story throughout the weekend. The Team Risk has been great at playing back into that lead.
But I think their comp just utilizes this lead so much better than some of the other ones they've had because they have that ranged CC. I'm sure you're all sick of hearing me talk about how good having Thor Wall is or how good having Uller Axe is, but it really is just the best thing that I think you could be doing in a comp setting is just CCing the people in front of you and letting your damage dealers get to work. Take the risk out of it. Take the ability to juke skill shots out of it. Your fight just gets so simplified.
Dude, Mike, I don't know. Mike might be on his shit this game with the Fenrir. We'll see.
5Ms have
He's played a lot of Fenrir support
and
at big lands.
Still good with the Hades ult. That Hades can struggle if he's the one who has to engage, but when you've got Fenrir and Thor, Fenrir support in particular, it allows the Hades.
I think Sobek still has anti-heal in his 3, but I'm not 100%.
Need to be patient.
I assume it does. I don't see why it wouldn't.
Stampede, Screeching Gargoyle picked up, so consider everything that this Fenrir can do once that blink is back off of cooldown. So now it's about buying time. Your 5Ms, Cyclone Spin. Secure a little bit more farm, get that Transcendent stacked up. After an early kill on Venq, an early kill, 4 feats, a couple as a matter of fact. Have not seen much emphasis towards mid.
No, and that's to Risk's advantage, I would say, because you've got the new wall.
Well, here's your emphasis.
Every time Pyro's up,
dude,
where is Risk? On it.
Oh, but it's an open the gates onto Genetics.
Doesn't matter. I hate how free objectives are for Risk sometimes. I feel like Risk always fucking contests objectives, and 5Ms very rarely does.
Cyclone Spin stepping forward, a leap in for Polar Bear Mike. A Ragnarok has forced the beads away from the Pele. Down to half HP is Lasber. He still stands on the map, but Genetics potentially caught out here by 5Ms. It's been an ugly Ymir game to start. And down goes Genetics.
That was clean. He might die, but that was clean.
Now Streak left alone, dashing towards his help, and Lasber.
Oh, he missed his 3.
It's
Wait, how
another
did the 3
blink in,
minute
an
matter?
axe and a kill.
That was clean.
5Ms notch 2 in the last 10 seconds, and they are starting to roll across the map.
A rare positional mistake from Streak, but I think you can attribute that death to Genetics and his positioning was way too far up in the enemy jungle. And once you're there, and then you get Thorwald, and you get Hecatimez, it's difficult for Ymir to run away. Stampede was on cooldown, and Genetics ends up being in a bad spot. Streak steps up to help him just a little bit, and it's an easy kill.
Doors of Agony cancels out some of the initiation from Team Risk.
Good?
You need
Wow.
to get one in here if you're
That
Team
was
Risk.
so
but
risky.
Not going to be able to chase down Cherry.
Lasbra is a great Pele player. Hazers brought up his history of it in Smite 1. He was, when I think of Pele players in Smite 1, he's one of the first names that comes to mind. But how much has he practiced it for this tournament?
And Bill of Dawn. Target? Question mark. Purple buff. Answer. Scream. And more active over on the dual lane side. Mike, man. The stun leap in from Fenrir have been big. The hammer down from Scream. Can he buy time?
Okay,
His
he's
health
taking
bar is not
0
moving at
damage.
all. 5Ms have just been faster.
Good
than they've been
rotation.
That Hecate shield, it
5Ms
goes
is
on him,
grouping better
but
now
all
for
this
fights.
Ymir damage is just completely
And
negated.
Scream's actually
and
the one
Benny did
in
a
the
couple
fights.
hundred
Like, he's
to
not off to the
Genetics
side
at
farming. That might
exact
be
same
why.
time. Screams that tanky Thor build that he's been going looks good yet again. And
Nobody was
Genetics
hitting
on this
Scream.
Ymir
It
now
was just the
0
Ymir
and
all charging. He
5
dodged all the autos.
in
They
this
hit somebody
game.
else.
Ymir looked great for Cherry last game, even
At
though he
0-3.
fell down 0-3.
That's right.
Now it's up to see if Genetics can bounce back the same way that Cherry did over here in the solo lane. But like I was saying, did Lasbra expect to play Pele in this tournament? Probably not. I didn't hear any rumblings that Pele was a jungler to watch out for. It was Thor, it was Thanatos, it was Loki, it was Fenrir. Those are the gods. And once Scream makes it look this good, he feels like he's got to pick it up. But he hasn't done much with it yet.
Enemy team has destroyed the Gold
Maybe
Fury.
a jump in and a steal. This would be fun. No, won't even try it. Gold Fury in the meantime. Second of the game for 5Ms. Jorby's been keeping track of the Pele win rate.
75% now.
A lot of that's got to be Scream, right? If not all of it.
Oh,
I think
I
all of it.
believe
maybe-
all of it,
all of
yeah.
it may be Scream. See if Lasbra can flip this game around and improve it. Map control across all of the objectives here for 5Ms. The rest of the carries have been able to farm up and sustain. Cyclone's been handed a few kills. This Uller, an axe or two away from melting health bars. It's a long climb back in for Risk.
And it feels like the first game in this set where Cyclone is the ADC with the advantage, doesn't it? Where it feels like he's the one impacting fights early more than the opposition. Streak now down a level and a half to Cyclone. Cyclone's off to a great start, 3-0-2 on this Uller. And you saw Risk completely forego it. They had the chance to pick Uller. They picked Medusa instead. I have to imagine a lot of that was due to objective damage, and that they felt like their objective damage was too low, and they couldn't punish 5Ms for their split push. They wanted to pick something that could burn fire a little bit better. Medusa does that, and still can do that, even being a little bit behind. But it does mean that 5Ms get all the Uller benefits. And the way that they've been playing, where they aren't trying to burst objectives, they're playing these hit-and-run guerrilla warfare fights in the jungle. Uller is better than that, better at that than Medusa.
Man, every little thing going the way of 5Ms. Beads all needed for Thieves to stay alive. Oh no, Mike. Half HP though as well. Team Risk now jumping back forward, up down.
That is
goes
risky.
but he's blocked on the opposite side of the wall.
Benny
Benny Q swings,
Scream
and
is dead
Benny
as
Q
fuck.
connects. But Genetics is finally traded. It's a double for the Hecate and Benny Q on a warpath.
Man, that peel from Genetics was
That was a really good. I like this version of Scream so much more than the other versions we were getting.
In getting that kill, but then Benny Q comes in, and what do you know? Places
I don't know why he picked Pele.
Gets that last burst damage.
I have no idea why Lasbra wanted Pele this game. I don't think it's a problem. I just don't know what his thought process was.
Streak does get that tower on the left-hand side. Plus the Pyromancer for 5Ms now. That's big for slowing down what Risk likes to do in their set play of double Runic Bomb. Now 5Ms.
This version of Scream is the one that will win a
Fire's
tournament.
starting to wonder about Fire Giant. Where's your burn stand? Can Team Risk
It's so
step
much
up?
more
Because
consistent.
Fire Giants, not only this set, but this weekend in general, have just not been guaranteed.
Your
It
right
feels
tower
like
is under
we've
attack.
seen some massive momentum shifts, whether it's in a team fight or just a steal, around the big objective over on the right side. So, vision control, ward coverage, can 5Ms gain control of this right side?
I think they should be able to with this type of gold lead. And Scream now with a pick that even if he's pushing mid, can quickly affect the fight in something that Risk needs to respect on a quick rotation over. losing the tier 1 mid tower is big for that as well.
This could be sneaky for Team Risk. 5M.
Cherry should hear it.
Yeah, maybe aware of what's going on here. Admire the thought, the creativity, see if there's
Name rate for Jazzcom? Is it just Jazzcom?
5M's,
I like your name.
well
if it's a
aware
capital
they
J,
cannot
I'd say
afford
8
to
out
let
of 10. If it's a lowercase j, I'd say 6.
No one loves to pull a random fire than 5M, so they're aware.
Cherio. Oh, he's got 3 looking at him.
Hekate is
Delay with the dash. But look at the rest of
it's
5Ms. Everyone but Cyclone Spin rallying through the jungle. He's invisible. He'll take a little bit of damage. And up goes Thor. Where is Scream gonna land? He's got a wall. He trapped off 3, but Scream essentially all alone.
No, now it's Streak that's all alone.
Oh,
Cherry following him. Streak nowhere to go.
It's Cherry who opens it up. Everything following up Scream. The wall also connects on the back end of this fight. Variety forced to dash away once more, but guess who? It's Mike on the Ragnarok in the tier 1 tower. Left by the wayside.
Oh, Scream lives, Scream lives, Scream lives, Scream lives.
Drops the hammer.
That show was
5Ms, they'll add a few more.
PBM's out.
Mike is going crazy. Mike didn't even have shell. What was that shield?
That
was Benny's shield.
It
Benny's
is,
shield
but
was
it's a
huge.
follow-up here with Lasbro. Cheerio
He's
low.
fine.
He'll dash away to the rest of his team. And so it is a clean play for 5Ms, a few kills and a tower.
An uncharacteristic for Lasbro to not be present for that fight, Dave. Typically, he is one that is early to fights for this Team Risk squad, but Risk lose that fight just 4v5. They didn't have their jungler there.
No one's respecting the Hekate, and I really don't get it.
A massive
they were top picking it yesterday, and now today they don't care.
Separation from Scream. He doesn't land the dunk, but it's really a positional ultimate in order to get the wall.
Cherry is playing
Everyone from
infinitely
Risk
better
goes
today than
south
yesterday.
underneath the tower where
Scream is playing
Streak
infinitely
goes
better this
southeast.
game.
And that little change of direction.
Fire Giant massive here. Anvil of Dawn. It's up from Scream. Where's the Thor land? Oh, it's right behind Genetics.
Oh my dude, honestly, Benny Q kind of let him down. That late ult.
Forced out that massive cleanse.
So that's still Talisman of Purification and Stampede down from Genetics. Those are big cooldowns.
Yeah, they did get 2 massive actives.
Still don't hate it. It's going to be harder for Genetics now to get in and contest an objective if they want to pull fire.
Instead, it's Pyromancer now pulled for 5Ms. They'd get a double runic bomb if they're able to secure the objectives. Looks like they will. Team Risk not close by on the Pyromancer, so a second runic bomb. Cyclone Spin deals the killing blow. You know, now you got the Gold Fury, you got the Fire Giant. Can you sneak one, pull the other? Instead, maybe it's Scream who should be concerned here. He doesn't have his ultimate. Used it in that last team fight. But this is just Variety on the Crocodile chasing him down, and a good reset moment for 5Ms.
So 5Ms have choices now. They can go towards this Gold Fury on the left-hand side. They have typically been very willing to split the map. Send 2 people over to Gold, 3 people to defend a fire pole. I just think they're so strong. I'm wary of going for Gold, even though I think getting that 3rd Gold Fury bonus is excellent when ahead, because it makes CG
You go from
so
crazy action, and then like the smallest objective gets done off of
really
it.
hard for a team who's behind to chew through. So getting that 3rd bonus would be really nice, but I also just don't want to let Risk set their feet at fire. You know, I think it's a tough call to make here for 5Ms. You could go fire over to Gold and then begin your siege, but then you're delaying your Fire Giant. But you can tell from my options is that I don't see a contest being really in the cards from Team Risk. I think Risk should be looking to trade an objective at this point. Take the Gold Fury if they'll give it to you, because you're down almost 10K.
I'm glad you bring it up. This has been one of the widest margins we've seen this set. It's been 2,000 or 3,000 gold. Momentum has really been the talking point. Genetics
has Sunder.
And a bomb. Gonna be a little bit early to this. To jump in to avoid the freeze. Scream goes up. Genetics not gonna have a chance to steal it away. Variety scared running, and he should be, because Scream chose him as his target.
This is the first time they've played where I feel like Risk actually has to back off of an objective.
Look at Lasbro's positioning. He did it last game. He is the one who could make it happen here.
They're gonna re-engage this. They're not gonna pull fire, bro.
But there is nothing to get, as 5Ms have not stuck on this Fire Giant. Instead, will shove out a win.
This surprises me, Dave. Maybe they're just coming over here to heal and then go straight back to fire, but yeah, okay. That was the play. It's fine. You know, it buys Genetics time to get out of base. If he has teleporter cooldown up, he could potentially get here in time.
Lasbro way behind 5Ms right now. Scream is looking the opposite direction. Asbra Not sure he's been spotted. Can Lasbra do it again? No, he can't. 5Ms
Thank
get
God.
the Fire Giant. And now Lasbra.
Oh, if they
has
catch
hit
him,
the
they
jack
caught him.
on the blink in from Terry.
That was
Catches
smart from
him
Terry,
once
I'm not
again.
gonna lie.
Nice
That's a
try,
really big
but,
pick.
Hades now
They
basically
have
the
Thor
most
ult
mobile
coming
guy of
up.
the
They
game when
have
he's got
Benny Q's
blink
ult
and
up.
ultimate
Mike's ult
chase
is almost
down,
up. Cyclone's
and Lasbra
chilling.
ends up falling, and now that's a
I think
staggered
this is
death.
they
That's
have to
the
go
risk
Phoenix here.
of going for a Fire Giant steal like that, Davis. You already were 5v4.
Your middle tower
Now
is
you
under
just came back to even strength, and you're immediately on the back foot numbers-wise once again.
My goodness. 5Ms on
Wait,
the
is somebody
precipice
mad in the
of no
chat because
matter
EU's
what,
losing? I'm so
pushing us
confused.
at
I
least
just keep
5.
seeing
They're
him
gonna
say
screw up.
Americans over and
Don't
over
forget,
again.
though, game 1 of their set yesterday in the best of 5 looked a lot like this, didn't
Yeah.
it?
How did that end?
And it ended in a Team Risk win because the Siege got completely scuffed on the left side for 5Ms. They
Doing
are
weird today?
clearly more patient.
enemy
I
team
wonder
has
if 5Ms
destroyed
of
the goal.
People are
Saturday
strange.
try and get mid-Phoenix on that push. This time, I love backing and getting that third Gold Fury. Just makes it so much easier.
Yeah, Risk looks terrible this game. I think it's their draft, but they look horrible.
Tough for Risk.
Team Risk. They'll at least get their second runic bomb, what they always look out for, but they've been on the back foot. They haven't had an option.
It's really the only
Put it
game they've looked
anywhere
bad the whole
near
tournament.
anything important.
Like actually
5Ms,
bad.
plenty of time here. These long Fire Giant
Game's not
buffs
over though.
give you those openings. You thought that
5Ms has struggled to push Phoenixes.
Destroyed a middle enemy
So
tower.
difficult to run away from Cherry, who's really come into his own this set. After a struggle on the Ymir, won that game. Never really
I don't
struggled
think
on the
Pele's
Hades,
the weak
but certainly
link.
has made his
I don't
impact
think
on
it's
the
good.
initiation.
What was the takeaway?
But
from set 1, the
I
right
mean,
side of the map for
Genetics has
5Ms
7
needs to be
deaths, and you
better.
keep talking about
They have
Pele. I
been
think that's pretty
better
troll.
in these last 2 games. There's
I
no
think
doubt about it.
5Ms
Mike
picked a
has
comp
always
that farms Ymir.
controlled the pace of these games.
Fucking
And Benny Q
farms
was not getting
Ymir,
enough
bro.
credit because Hecate stuff isn't always that flashy, but he just doesn't get caught out. Remember, he was
5Ms
first
just
blood
outdrafted them
in this game. He
right
died
as of
with
right
literal
now.
wave 1.
If the game goes to full, everyone's level 20 full build, I don't know if that's the case anymore.
Has been critical with his. He's been patient with the shield, and that has made a big difference.
5Ms. To win this one, you need 2 more. Ragnarok.
He tried to blink him in. Mike almost got his ass too. That's
Genetics
crazy.
Instead, maybe it's over in mid. Variety lurking in the waters. He's lived, but a wall connection. The double hammer gets it done from Scream. He's at the angles all game long.
This left side
Oh,
Phoenix
no!
is not going to be easy to go. Well, how did he get here?
What in the world happened? Lasbra has picked Scream, and it's left 4v4.
Wow, did Scream take the short? I mean, I have no idea how he
I
got
think
back there.
Scream
or
just
why.
accidentally
What
took a
was that?
Kate ult.
Not
I think he
great
was
in
spam
that
jumping
moment
and he
there for
took the
Scream.
fucking
5M still
ult.
plenty healthy. The rest of them all very in very
Bro,
good
that's
states. in terms of
that's
their
why you need
relics
different
and their
keybinds, by the way.
cooldowns. But losing
There's no
Scream
reason for that
is
shit
a
to be the
big
same
loss.
keybind.
That wall has been huge.
That is insane.
Learning that nowhere is safe.
What is
Lasbra's gone in. It's a
Lasbra
last
doing?
ditch effort, but it is not
It's
paid off.
4v4, right? Why the
They've
fuck
lost
did it?
more
What?
health. They really cared
I
to
feel like they
wait.
could defend this easily. I don't know why he just did
Now
that.
power position in mid.
One day
What
I'll
up,
get
Andy?
used to tank Pele
Yeah,
and
he
not
definitely
expecting her to
spam
one-shot
jumped into the
everyone.
fucking
That day's
Akate
not
ult on
today,
accident.
not for me. In goes Cherry. Ultimate out.
And
then
the
Phoenix
earlier
now down,
leaped on
left,
accident,
and
and
mid off the
it's
map.
been
Says a
interesting this
lot
game.
that 5Ms lost a member and then just still brute force their way 4v4 to the mid Phoenix, especially when that guy is the one who's doing a lot of the setup for the fight, like Scream has been doing. 5Ms, man, they are in complete control, and Risk is now just looking.
Now we go back to waiting for fire to respawn.
Like a pick in the jungle. I do want to go back and see what happened to Scream and how he got there underneath the Phoenix, because it looks like he was out, right? They kill Variety.
His hammer is here.
Open the gates gets used, and then he's walking out. Okay, he's out, and he ports in. 10 to 1 odds. He was trying to jump away and just used his interact key and got ported in. Yep, those are the betting odds. Please place your bets among your friends.
Ken, here in Vegas, the odds looking good
Yeah,
for
we'll get it on the
5Ms
book.
here in game number 3. They'll push us to a guaranteed 2 more with a Risk win them straight. Could be 3, depending on how the dice fall for us.
Yeah, they won the second game.
5Ms would just need 2 more wins to crown themselves Smite 2 Founders Series champions.
They're crushing
Team
on this
Risk,
game too,
they're
bro.
in that position.
We'll see if it
Rest
ends
of
this way,
set,
but
no
they are
matter
crushing
what,
them right now.
Gets them the crown.
Risk just
Working
looks
in the waters is
horrible.
Variety, and that is an easy pick, and you hate to see it coming. Now it's simple for 5M's headed right down mid.
They don't have Fire Giant anymore. Scream is here to stop back.
Whoa.
What?
But he died too quickly. I don't know if they can end.
Oh, the wall from Genetics slows things down. Could this be disaster from
Oh
5M's?
my
It's
God.
not at least at
They
the
just
start.
got
The rest of
insta-dropped.
the chips fall,
Hades
and they're in
full
the side
damage
of
when he's not
5M.
fucking
The Titan
feeding early is
looked at.
cracked.
Up goes Steaks, the last-ditch effort. Not enough. Now, this Titan is slow, but not too slow. 5
In the
M's
game, bro. Get
will
me
take
out.
game number 3 and guarantee us 2 more.
Oh, fuck, dude. Holy fuck.
This is the 5Ms I think we expected to see yesterday. They are formidable when they are working in tandem like this. Cherry and Scream starting to look a little bit more like themselves, and look at how much easier it makes the rest of the game. The backline that game for Benny Q and Cyclone Spin played the easiest game of Smite they've played in weeks, I bet. I mean, it felt like all of the front line was just in the perfect position. They played front to back. They started every fight by killing Genetics or Variety. Those were the first deaths every single fight. And as soon as the front line from Risk fell apart, the rest of the team can't do much. And that's why I think Nuwa is a difficult pick for Theeks, because it doesn't help frontline. Right. When your frontliner is getting attacked, Nuwa does very little to peel, to CC, to burst damage anyone in front of her. The front line for Risk was the reason they won in the earlier set yesterday. Right. Now, Variety needs to get back to what he was doing. Genetics needs to get back to what he was doing. The frontline difference is clear to me so far.
Non-factor in game number 3. Cherio and Mike came to play in game 3. Benny Q, Cyclone Spin,
You can probably eat that.
able to follow up. Man, 5M's, they are rolling here. We got some good Smite still left to go. Game number 4 up next.
So hot. This is good. Thank you. I like the Ymir first pick in general, but they countered the fuck out of it. They got salmon, rice, broccoli. You guys want the greatest tip ever in your life? When you make fish, it works on all fish that I'm aware of. My neighbor who owns a restaurant taught me this. I hate the fishy taste of fish. I fucking hate it. My whole life never ate fish. Okay, look. Take the fish, rub salt all over that bitch, put lemon juice on it, rub the lemon juice into that bitch, and then rinse it off. No fishy taste. Fishy taste gone.
You can
instantly.
fire Lifebinder, you can stampede everybody, you can cleanse everybody. The way you can play the game is completely different, and it's opened up role variety massively.
All this stuff.
I rinse, it's like a 10-second thing. Like I literally, I take the meat,
beats Aegis Blink.
salt,
you didn't have a lot of options,
lemon,
but like now in game you can adapt.
rub it in,
You can go with
rinse
no
it off,
CC,
flip it
you
over
can
to the same
suddenly have
thing.
a knock-up or have a silence, and I think that's.
Oh, I
really
definitely
cool.
am rinsing it off, bro.
Some Smite.
I'm
There's a
not
lot
cooking
more,
it
like,
with all
new
that fucking
interactions
salt
happening,
on that
and you
bitch.
have to adapt
Rinse
a
it
lot
off.
faster, which is kind of making it more fun to play.
Like being
If you're
able
eating
to
food and
use,
have to say,
the
"Don't
relic
be a
every
bitch,"
time
then
can,
why are you
it's
eating
just,
it?
Like, so fun actually. Like you can like start to cast
You
an
bot-ass
ability,
bitch.
Blink to catch
Same
up,
with why do you
like, it's
drink
so-
shit that
it's
tastes
so
like
fun.
ass?
Having matchups that I've played for a decade feel different in some way is really cool to me. That's kind of weird to have to rewire an old man's brain like mine and have to relearn things. I think it's exciting.
At this point, I like it like a lot better. I think the game's just has a lot more variety, especially with like active items.
What's a
like
bag baked chicken?
Shield,
Teach
pretty
me.
much different every time I play it. So I've really been enjoying it, especially like competing in it.
They're just pumping out so much content like every week or two that
Yeah, I love salmon now.
Literally,
I
I
used to
think-
fucking hate it.
at the start of next year it's already going to be kind of comparable in terms of replay value.
Every fish I've ever had tastes fishy. Oh, actually, it's a lie. I don't know if it's tilapia or something else that doesn't have a fishy taste. There's one fish that doesn't. I've had fresh fish. I've had fresh salmon. That shit is fishy as fuck. You're trolling. I fucking hate if it's even a hint of fishy. I don't like it. Cod. Orthodox, it's cod that doesn't taste fishy. You are correct. Yep, it's cod. I've never had catfish, and when I watch the food people on TikTok and shit, they're always eating it. I want to try it. This dude said the best fish is lamb. Lamb's good. I wouldn't eat it all the time, but it's good. Right now, 5Ms is ahead, but they have to beat them out of a best of 5 and then a best of 1 to win. The Rams are losing, I think. Wait, who's mad, Mamba? That does not work like that, Clayton. You troll. I didn't even see someone get banned. Let me see. Wait, the guy who just got... Yeah, why is that guy mad? He's never typed in here before. People get mad at the craziest shit on the internet, bro. Dude, I tweeted that I thought that pirate software shit is funny that he's getting exposed, and my shit is just filled with people that don't have real pictures. Their PFPs are like dogs and fucking anime characters just baby raging trying to defend him. People on the internet are weird, dude. They die hard for people on the internet before they die hard for people in their real life. Same dudes talking shit in here in real life don't say anything to anybody and just walk around mad. The pirate software guy is being like super witch hunted right now. It stemmed from all the WoW drama, which the WoW drama was just generally funny to me because of how bad he is at WoW. But all the posts are all over live stream fails of him just like faking puzzles and all kinds of shit. I just knew the guy was a liar. I'd get shorts where he'd say shit that wasn't true and I knew it wasn't true, and I just always knew he was a liar. And I don't like liars. I'm a huge anti, like, I don't think anyone who lies should get anything in life. I hate liars. You call me any name and it's funny, call me a liar and you're serious, we're gonna have problems. I fucking hate liars. I grew up with parents that if I ever said they were lying like as a joke, they'd get on my shit because they hated being called liars too. So I think I just developed it from them. I hate it. Being wrong is fine. Lying, deceiving, lying. That's what I don't like. I don't care if you're fucking wrong. The fuck would I care if you're wrong?
Smite 2 baby.
Danza sucks. I think Zeus is okay, but it'd be hard to play in this set. It'll be very hard to play in this set, especially against like Hate.
And Hazer. And of course, as I've mentioned, not only are we getting fantastic games, but you at home can get some fantastic stuff for yourself. Not only is Smite free to play, but if you want to become a founder, I've got good news for you. You can go to smite2.com. You can pick up the Founders Edition. Now, one of the things that you're going to get, first off, everybody's got that Smite 2 access.
That's 3 whole babies.
You can just join
That's
it whenever
a lot
you
of
want,
time.
however you
Hope your
want.
day's
But the
going
things
well,
below
man.
that, they're kind of important.
What
All
up,
two
Jack?
Smite Gods
Thank
forever.
you for the
That
27,
is
bro.
worth so much
Fast
value.
Hands, thank you for
Did
the
you
11.
listen earlier when they said
Nico,
they
thank
were
you for the
adding
33.
God Only?
Edero, thank you for the 2 years.
Yeah, guess what? You could have just all of those immediately. Never have to stress about it. Never have to think twice about it. 2 times your legacy gems. You can get the cross-gen Night Stalker Neat skin. You can get the Tier 5 Fallen Zeus skin. You can get Ascension passes for either 11 or 23 gods, depending on which edition you get. It's a lot of content. It's very worthwhile. The Ascension passes, I keep going in on these, but realistically, it's because you see those words, and if you don't know what they are, it doesn't mean too much. You get so much for bang for your buck in that one. And so it's absolutely worthwhile.
Bro, I hope
really,
the Eagles lose.
That all Smite 2 Gods Forever, especially after today's announcements, probably doing more of the heavy lifting.
I think
than
Double
it's
J
ever
streams once a
done.
week.
But
Yeah.
right now, heavy
For fun.
lifting. I mean, you want to talk about it. 5 M's going up 2-1. Now, it is interesting, and we'll get into this a little bit more. But again, this is a team coming from the lower bracket, so depending on how the next game goes, there would be a reset if they win, which means it's not quite over yet, right? Even if they win the best of 5, they have to win the 1 game after to get the true championship. Hazer, you had mentioned wanting to talk about some of the drafts that we saw coming into this.
Yeah, absolutely. It feels like Risk are kind of hamstrung.
YouTube chatter just said, I'm in the Tombstone weekend if you don't tell me Surtur's dropping
You
tomorrow.
have 2 powerful
I'm
characters.
gonna tombstone your mom tonight and then tell her it was your fucking request, bitch.
Or leave open for the
And
enemy
she's gonna
team.
like
You're not
it.
willing to play against them. You're
Better
not willing
watch
to
your
play
fucking
them.
mouth.
It means that you're so limited in what you can get rid of. And I think that we're seeing the limitations here. They keep having to play against this Hecate. They're not getting the better end of these drafts, and they're getting pressured out because of it.
And they had the opportunity to take that Hecate last game. They picked that Ymir over it, and I mean, realistically, this Ymir did not look too well. They weren't able to get stuff going. The dual lane, they maybe had a couple plays early game where they got a kill for streak, but
Yeah, watch
it
him.
wasn't a ton of value.
Bro,
with
he
the
legit
Ymir.
went to jump and took the teleport.
That was
That
ridiculous.
TP,
You got to unbind the jump key, Scream.
I almost did it on purpose just to like see what would happen, but there's no way.
That's really is like the most unfortunate scenario for him. Team still won though, so I guess he's not feeling too bad.
Hell, it is.
Going
It
back
is,
in,
bro.
that's a big reason.
Yeah, absolutely. And if you look at the builds there, we've got a Sobek in solo with Ankh first.
Oh, Tyler, you're
He
too
just
funny,
had
bro.
negative pressure, negative impact. We saw the Sobek and the Ymir run on the other side, but the Ymir was running solo. A little bit more pressure, a little
No,
bit
you're
more
funny.
opportunity to make plays. This Sobek for variety, it looked unpracticed. It looked like it was a takeaway, and I really, really didn't like it.
And remember, Variety was the one who absolutely shut down Cherry early on in the tournament on this Hades, but he was playing the Thor, and that was not an option here. The Sobek does not have that same level of CC. Variety, you know, when you have access to the Thor wall, Cherry builds very linear. It doesn't change. He goes full damage and a Helm of Darkness. So the Thor wall into blow up happened every single time. The Sobek pluck was not bringing that same level. It's not that instant CC. There's a bit of wind up, which can be silenced, it can be beads, it can be blinked. And we saw that so many times. Cherry was unstoppable this game.
And I had a slight issue with the Nuwa also. The damage is just not able to be following up with the Ymir and the Sobek. We saw that last game with 5Ms, but they had the Hecate.
what
There's
Sammy
a
said?
lot of
No.
damage potential to follow up off of it. And there was just nothing with the Nuwa. I just don't
I
like
don't even
that
think Sammy
pick,
knows what
especially
she's saying,
compared
I'm gonna be
to
honest.
the first pick.
Yeah, and you've got it into that Hecate. So even when you get somebody low and you want to put out that Nuwa ult to maybe finish them off,
Tally's
the Hecate
funny, bro.
shield comes through, effective on magical damage, stops the Nuwa ult, cleaning up kills. The Stampede as
What's
well.
up, Sneaky?
looking fantastic for 5Ms. They're really running these fights down, and it feels like Risk, with the drafts they're going for, have no answer to the momentum that 5Ms are bringing.
I mean, that is the biggest deal right now.
You got timed out on YouTube? I didn't tell him to do it, bro.
And
My
control
mods,
them.
my mods
And,
have their
you know, we've been
own,
looking at it,
their own agendas. All right.
continually go for the same things. I mean, to the point where last game they
Don't
played
blame me.
5Them's draft back at them,
Yep.
save for the Hecate.
The best part of the draft is what they didn't have.
I think we're going to see the same exact run back.
My mods,
Except they
minus
pick
like
a
Schmeat, my
context
good
switch. That's
mods,
gotta
they
be my
like
hope, right? I
they
think that's gonna
allow
be
me
the
to
call. They're
shit
gonna give up
talk,
the
but then when they
Ymir.
know
It's
it's gonna
still
go
gonna
too
get
far,
value,
they just
but
ban you
that's
out. So I
If they
don't
do
say
that, though,
anything
do
too
you
bad.
imagine you know, top answer. Well, I guess we'll find out in just a second. But I was gonna say, do you imagine, you know, like a Ymir Sobek or something like to pull away 2 more of those picks towards the top? I guess we'll find out. Hey, picks and bans game 4.
Ooh,
You're just
a
horrible.
switch up. We're not going to have Afro Aladdin. One of these gods is getting through. Are we finally going to see Aladdin?
Aladdin.
Is this it?
I don't want to
This
build
might
it
be
up.
Aladdin.
I don't want to build it out of breath.
Because they don't play Afro.
No way you're giving Mike.
Oh,
Well, Afro it is. Afro's the one that's left through.
I
Aladdin banned with that Thor. Thanos still for 5Ms.
Oh, Mike's
There
rubbing
goes
his hand.
Mojo.
He's
Because Mike thinks he's getting Afro, unless Team Risk brags with here.
He is getting Afro.
Mike knows he's getting Afro. He's so hyped about it.
The Hecate first pick, at least you have value in mid lane now.
Afro Bear Mike coming
Afro is
in.
very valuable, but there's no mid as powerful as what Hecate brings. But you know what? Benny likes to go to when Hecate's gone. He likes to go for that Aggie.
Yamoja has been the most impactful support in this entire
I like
tournament.
what 5Ms have decided to do in this draft.
Or sorry, most impactful Guardian, I guess. Like, you know,
on the other side as
we
well.
know Afro might end up being crazy here. I think Mike will be the first. He might be the only Afro player at this tournament.
And we have a Hades for Team Risk. Is this a variety?
None of the other dudes who played Afro played it right.
It's got to be that there's this solo pressure now that I think that you have. Ymir is a very good fighting solo laner where he plays to fight very well. He's also a lot of utility coming out of that solo lane. But I'm worried that it's not a character that can slow down Hades farming. There is a possibility that, again, we see Cherry fall behind 2-3 levels on this Ymir into the Hades. Bologna for Scream. We saw it earlier in the tournament with that aspect. It looks really strong in team fights. The 5v5
I love the Ymir solo.
5Ms is crafting right now,
Hades?
delaying this Aggie pick till bottom because it's not a worry it's going to get picked or banned.
Okay,
I
wait,
like what
Ymir
5Ms
solo in the
decided to do.
Hades might be kind of rough.
Bologna.
Ymir jungle?
Medusa.
Oh.
The
And
loaded.
maybe-
Well, I might have to cross another god off the list if this gets clicked in. And we have
Is he about to play Odin fucking jungle?
I did bring up
It's Odin jungle or Odin support?
But
And what'd you say with it?
I said that it was going to be decent depending on the matchup. Afro, that would be a great
Lasbro,
counter
if you
to
play
it.
this in the jungle,
Phantom Shell
I'm
still
gonna
gets
need you to
immense
do
value.
no fucking damage this game. I need you to start Smite 2 with less than 667 damage,
Odin
please.
jungle, Hades solo.
Please, Lasbro.
They're going
For
back
the
to
love
the
of Smite
low
2,
comp. This is the Morgan, the Hades.
please,
They
less
have this
than
really
667
strong dive.
damage.
And the problem
18 minutes in.
this dive
Please.
is difficult to pull off into an Aphrodite.
Please.
Aphrodite's job is you come towards us, I'll keep my team alive.
Bro,
and then
what
you
is this
overextend.
comp?
We'll kill
What are we
everyone,
what?
wipe
What are we playing
everyone.
against?
The last time we saw this Aphrodite combined with the Zeus, my issue was that the Zeus needs to be peeled for.
Zeus
a lot of times
mid.
we saw the Zeus
Bro,
out on
Zeus
his own, he
has
wasn't
peel.
getting that peel.
The Zeus
If
has
you try to dive
quadra
a Zeus with
peel,
Afro with him,
pentakill.
You can kill the
Peel.
Hades in his ult. Not many
All
gods
the
can do that.
peel.
Yeah, but the other thing is that you don't have just 2 tanks. Remember, Scream plays a very tanky jungle, especially with Bologna here. You're going to have CC, you're going to have lockdown, you're going to have plenty of damage. I think you're right. Trying to kill the Hades and the ult with Medusa and Zeus is certainly possible.
You're going to have to take down 2 Hades, though. You've got this Morrigan, going to be looking for the secondary engage. The Hades is going to go in, burn relics, make you use everything on him. And then you'll have a second Hades ult to lock down this Zeus. This is going to have to be a masterclass of positioning from Benny Q in this game.
But you're locked into one active as well. So, our relic in this case, so the Morgan and Ullr, they're up against Ymir and Medusa. Insane pressure. Are you going to get blinked so that you're safety at level 1, or do you have to get the Phantom Shot? I think you might need a Phantom Shot.
Well, it should be Afro Medusa. I'm pretty sure it's going to have to be Ymir solo lane. So, but I mean, you still need
I
something.
want to know what
when
where they're
that Cherry
going.
rotates. Cherry rotates.
Show
early
me
and
what
often
lane they're
level
in,
5.
please.
Well, 5Ms have put on a show. Can they give us a bracket reset, or will Team Risk push us to 5? Let's find out in game with our casters.
There are a lot of ways that this one can still shake out. In a 5Ms win, in a 5Ms group over here on left, countered by the Team Risk group over on right. 5Ms win, remember, this is not a championship point for 5Ms. If they win here, we will go to a best-of-1 reset. That's the advantage Team Risk had of coming out the upper bracket.
Smile.
Team Risk win, we go to a game
All right, we got
5,
Morgan
and
support.
stakes
That
are
doesn't surprise me.
insane.
Odin jungle.
Looks like the grouping here, Aggro.
I
split
said
out a little.
yesterday these tank builds might make Odin jungle a little more viable.
Hoping to make their impact early.
Oh,
Watch
fuck.
out, Cherry is going to be in
He
trouble
spotted
here.
him. He spotted him. He spotted him.
Maybe he sniffed it
Thank
out.
God he spotted him, bro.
Backpedaling,
Yeah,
looking,
maybe
and
let's back it up. Yeah, I've got a lot to talk about, I think, in this game in terms of team
Is
comps.
Genetics
I
a
gotta
Morgan
say,
player?
Risk, we all
We
know.
haven't seen him play
that
it
it's
once,
kinda
right?
crazy. Right, they have to. Yeah. I'm a little surprised they didn't take Afro, but I like
this
that they
Hades
what they
might
came
die
prepared
to
with
Ymir
for
at
the
level 1,
Aphrodite.
like early.
I think that
Oh, they're
Odin
proxying.
for Lasbra is excellent.
If he didn't proxy,
and
I wonder
think
if
the
he could kill
Morgan
him.
support pairs well with it.
Whoa, there's a kiss for Genetics, and guess what? Scream is here as well. Scream will dash forward. It's Genetics slow, but more of a hello than a goodbye for Genetics, who okay, but these early rush.
He started the EU Morgan Sport.
working
Okay.
plays have caught a couple players off.
Maybe this was his
They
pocket
sure have,
pick.
but it's kind of bad for Scream because he starts as 1, which is not his ideal jungle clear. It slows down his invade.
I've seen his Morgan clip. His Morgan clip was gross.
Lasbra off of that Scorpion.
Eagles
Probably
won.
with best backs. Yeah, I was gonna say.
I wanted to play the Rams.
Should be kind of awkward, but Lasbra gets enough to hit level 2.
Whoa. Genetics still low. But once again, he'll be okay.
So going back to the overall team composition, I like the Odin. You know, it's no secret. Odin against Aphrodite, you shut down the healing, yada yada. The Morgan support alongside it. One of the hardest things about playing into Aphrodite compositions is that she makes it very hard to get into the back line and be effective, and she makes it very hard to go on her front line as well. She can kind of, and someone who's great at Aphrodite, like Mike is going to make you feel like you can't initiate onto anyone. But the Morgan support has been the pick that has impressed me the second most at this event. Hecate mid has been the #1, but Morgan support, when Happen was playing it for Food Drive for Globe, and when Genetics played it here for Risk, with the aspect that it prevents you from going into stealth when you use the 3, but allows you to switch places with your clone, I think it really throws the traditional
He
team fight
cheated for the
mechanics
Chiefs again. Who
out the
cares?
window in a way we haven't seen before in Smite. I think it's really hard to team fight when you don't know where this initiation is going to come from, that you don't feel like you could really initiate onto the Morgan, and the transformations in this game are pretty solid.
The Ravens game is
Odin
pretty hype
cage,
too.
And then they Phantom Shell and run out, and then another Odin
That's a big perk.
on top of them, or another Hades ult, or even a Bologna ult in order to get in there. I think Genetics has a lot of great options, and I'm expecting big things from this Morgan support. And to be clear, if you're a Risk fan, you better hope there's big things, because if this doesn't work, I'm concerned for what Risk can do.
Oh.
That momentum will be firmly against you. Stuns and all of it. Connecting on a Cyclone spin. Sustain and
They
damage.
call me ranch
Turn
cause
back.
I be dressing
Between
less
Mike
than
and
3
Cyclone, this
hello.
Aphrodite
Bria?
pick has been consistently banned. Against
Give the
PDM,
42,
yes,
Bria.
a lot of teams. Gets let through. Mike's excited. You see it on his player cam. So there's a lot of weight. A lot
Dude,
of eyes
if
on
the
this pick.
Ravens
That's a
can
good
play
reason.
the
Mike's
Commanders in the
best
Super
Aphrodite
Bowl,
player
right?
on the planet.
If that ends up being the Super Bowl,
No one
I will be
makes this pick look more
fucking
impossible.
losing my mind.
This is a pivotal game.
100% not
because
streaming
it's
that day.
3-1, but because of how it can play out in the total game state.
That would be an insane
He has
Super
a
Bowl.
stun,
Oh, he's
but
dead?
wow, the bead's timing from Cyclone Spin.
my
Works out
gosh.
perfectly.
Mike got
Scream
cookied.
back in, but Lasbra on first blood. Scream, he's going 3v1 because Cyclone
Dude,
Spin
Mike
can't
got
step forward.
schmelted.
It's Team
God
Risk
damn-
hitting first.
Oh,
Mike
Mike's
Reed
doing the
didn't
standard
realize
build.
that
I
they
don't
could
like
just
this
kill
build.
him after
I'm
the
not saying
fact.
it's wrong.
But
I just don't
again, the
personally like
CC
it. I don't
is
think
there
it's
from
necessary.
Team Risk and a good start to
Where
shut
they go
down
life
this
bender?
Aphrodite for PBM, because like I was saying, I just think he is so unstoppable typically on this pick. Getting him behind,
He did
and
too much
making it
damage, boys.
squishier and
Bullshit.
easier to kill is going to be huge for Team Risk. Let's take a look back at exactly what went down. Lasbra is, of course, looking for the Medusa, but Cyclone makes sure that he doesn't get his jump interrupted, and it was just an axe from
Oh, he's
Street.
doing Stampede?
Afro
Okay, thank God.
melee range.
I don't
wasn't
like
ready
life
for
bender
it,
on
and
them,
the Bologna
especially
aspect
first.
also came into play a little bit there, Dave, because typically you'd expect a big bludgeon because he could spin on 3 people, and it would have been enough damage to kill Lasbra if he's maxing it without the aspect. But that trade-off of the Bologna aspect of you no longer get bonus damage on the bludgeon slam for hitting gods.
Wait, yeah, you're trolling. The Ravens can play the Commanders. Whoever said no, they can't. LOL. Yes, they can.
For 5Ms, I'll hold the thought.
Nice.
Think about it, because
Big.
Genetics
Oh,
caught
no.
by the Medusa.
Lasbra's here,
Odin, though,
boys.
on the counter gank
Lasbra's
in. Has caged
oh,
off
the shell
Cyclone
came
Spin.
back up.
Phantom Shell gets him out of dodge for now. Oh, the damage! It
No way.
flips. Cyclone,
Oh my
you
God, if Cyclone
madman.
killed him
Him
too,
and
I would have
Mike,
fucking
1-2
shit my
punch
pants.
for 2.
What's the worst that could happen?
The
It's
shell just came back
Aphrodite's
up, I'm pretty
support.
sure.
We could give it to Mike. It's not a huge deal. Body blocks.
I think it
everything.
actually
Free kick
came
and
up at that
face assassin,
exact
and
second. That
Cyclone
is
just gets to
crazy.
simplify the game. Stand and shoot.
And Ryan, I was asking about picks and bans because Aphrodite plus Uller is what we said needs to be forever banned against 5Ms. Aphrodite plus Medusa apparently still works.
Oh, no, fuck the Eagles, cat
yeah,
dog.
I think that Cyclone just they
Eagles.
wanted that objective damage potentially. I still think that I'm surprised they didn't go.
They played the
towards
Commanders
Uller,
play the
but
Eagles, brother.
Bringing a little
Next
bit
game.
more team fight presence. This draft for 5Ms is unbelievable at team fighting. They've got so
Commanders gonna
much
cook up
front
the
line.
Eagles.
They've got Afro, they've got Bologna, they've got Ymir, all of them hard crowd control.
Cyclone
excellent space
2-0.
control, and then you've just
Crazy
got Zeus Ult and
turns.
Petrify, two really big area
It's
of
been a
effects
while, but Smite
that can
is
just
feeling really good
lock
again.
down
What's
risk.
up, Gurm? Gurm refreak? Thank you for the 19. It is good, brother. Big perk. Thank you for the 5
one way
gifted.
to really consider taking out this Morgan support is, yes, she can get access to the back line easily, but can she do it all on her own? Probably not. She's going to need support, and that's where she confuses you, and it makes you turn your head, and then allows the rest of her team to come in and win the fight for them. With things like Zeus ult and with Medusa ult, it prevents that help from getting to the Morgan. So it isolates her and puts Genetics in a bad spot, and Genetics has been the focus often. They did it exactly to him in Game 5 last year at the Season 10 World
I don't know. I think
Championship.
Hurts got hurt again today, and it looks like
it's been the case
Barkley
again here
is
today.
fucking hurt too.
Cut off the head, and the rest will follow, has been the plan.
Eagles' downfall might be the
We would all be
injuries.
so lucky to receive a
Yeah, it's below the jungle.
PM, but Team Risk not so thankful. They have been connecting early and often over in the duo lane. Lasbra had been here early. Wonder if he's maybe turning his eyes elsewhere now. The
He
curious
said their
topic,
super rules don't count when they name change.
Ymir,
That
then
was
over
it.
in the solo lane, you expect to lose lane. Varieties on the Hades this time. Theeks, oh no, he's jumped on by Scream and opened the gates. Pulls Scream
That was
back.
close.
But Scream not too concerned. And Ultimate's traded in mid with no blood draw.
That's the
Super
difference
chat,
between something
Smite
like a
funsies.
Fenrir for Lasbra or a
Does
Pele.
Morgan
and
support
Odin.
build up? I
Yes,
will.
the team
I
fight
gotta get
presence
builds,
is there.
all
The
these
ability
builds
to
up on
shut down
Smite Source,
the Afro is
brother.
there. But otherwise,
I'm gonna be
it's not
working on
going
it
to
tonight.
be quite as
I
potent
probably won't stream
in
late
those
tonight. I'm
little
gonna work on
skirmishes.
that.
Couple cool itemization choices
and
here, Dave.
relax
Triton's
once
cons for
this
Cherry.
set's
Bobby and I have
over.
been talking about
If it's
this
ever, sorry, not this set. Once
This
the
item is so
championship
good when
is
you care
decided.
about both strength and intelligence. It's an aura that provides it to you and your allies. Take a look at the gods. Zeus. Only
their
intelligence
team
scaling,
buffs?
but
Oh
his
my
basic
God.
attacks hit very hard.
Aphrodite
And so
linked to
strength
you. Triton's
matters a good
conch
amount
buff
to him.
on the
Medusa,
Zeus
some
and
split
fucking Medusa.
scaling.
Medusa popping
And
death metal for
Ymir,
both of them.
Of course, has some split as
Oh,
well.
Man, I
shit.
didn't even realize this was happening. Team Risk quietly
He
and
swapped
quickly
into Zeus.
pull the first Gold Fury of the game, and that builds up.
That was a cool swap.
And they use Benny Q's pick against him. Genetics transformed into the Zeus. That's the best burn on the objective they can have. And I was going to go.
Just building
hold on.
strength? That's just a build you can go for procs in ranked.
And the
They
kiss.
aren't building that in
Countered out.
SPL.
There's still plenty of damage here for 5Ms, but it's all got to connect. But round the backside, Lasbra.
Good shell. Get out, get out, get out of the
Hits
ball.
a mark, and the beads now out. It's the ultimate from
Conte, bro.
PBM
Oh!
that gets Cyclone out, but
No.
trades out his own life.
Finally, but how did Streak die? Was
Wait,
it
why
Cherry?
did Cherry
I think
get
it might
here?
have been Cherry is here,
the
but
fuck
Cherry
is
is
going
now
on?
gone on the late rotate in.
Yeah, it ends up costing him his life. I think that 5Ms, they know they're very strong in duo. And Mike, when he gets on a pick like this, it was Atlas in Game 5 of last year. It's Aphrodite here. He just feels like it's game over, that no one can stop him.
Beaks gonna eat the lightning storm. Is this a solo kill for Benny Q? He's done just about everything else this set. That'd be nice. Variety. Would have a
Benny
good
has
rest
stealth help.
If Benny Q gets caught going forward, this
He's dead.
is in serious trouble. It's all but who as Benny Q gets taken down by Variety.
It's a
That
tough
was very
call there
sloppy.
from Benny. I think that he would have gotten the solo kill in that moment if Theeks didn't have the Mez on the AO1. That's an alternating ability on those aspects. Ends up being the Mez, and it buys him enough space and then easy rotation. Variety coming over late. Don't know what he would have gotten if Benny hadn't been chasing there, so a bit of a misstep in that position. The 5Ms, I was about to say that duo lane, Mike, when he feels like he's got his pick, is not going to play, for the late game if he doesn't feel like he needs to. He's going to try and make a play happen, and that was a great trap sprung by Risk to survive
What
the
is
initial
happening?
engage and just know that, hey,
they
they can go in,
TPing?
they can go
Yep.
in here. This is going to be an opportunity for an easy counter.
Cyclone
Yeah,
TP'd
right.
over.
And it was
They're
rare.
lane swapping back.
quiet early games.
So
with
confused.
Scream, who's been all over the map throughout the first 3 games of this set. No surprise, he left to stay back and farm. Saw the Bologna appear once or twice, but Lasbra has just been everywhere. Now over in solo, Shards of Ice doesn't matter, and it's a second of the game for Hades.
All right, Ymir's not looking great. It's not looking terrible yet, but fuck me, he needs to get the late game.
Not gonna do a lot. That knockback there from Mike and the Stampede being picked up means it's pretty easy disengage.
So Odin's just been everywhere.
The Odin's been everywhere, and this Ymir again falling a little bit behind. But Lasbra, I said, not really great on the skirmishes. Still good enough a lot of the time, just the presence alone. And Scream is not on a pick like the Nemesis or like the Pele that's going to get to a point where it can all of a sudden start 1v1ing you. I think that he should start getting involved a little bit more as we head into the time where we would expect to see 5Ms group and go for gold as they have previously.
Gold Fury is still a few moments away from respawning. Team Risk carved themselves out a kill lead, but what we saw a few games ago, it's not turned into a gold lead. Lasbra's affected 5 kills, but is still 1 level down to Scream. So
Dead even gold. XP is like ever so slightly. Okay, never mind. Hades up 3 levels. What the fuck? Yo, Hades has a large dong right now.
Scream over on right. This time won't find Variety. The Hades has made its way back to base. Chess match really
The Zeus build, I don't know why the stealth helm came out of left field. I'm gonna be honest.
Lasbra has been the one to do so far, and 5Ms I think realized like,
I think it was unnecessary.
We got a comp we really like, but we still need to get into that team fighting stage where the comp really comes together. Once Cherio gets a few more items, a few more levels, same can be said for Scream. And check out the Helm of Darkness pickup from Benny Q. Zeus is one of those that can have great burst, and so he can just kind of sneak in there, gives him a little bit of protection as well.
It's definitely not a bad item. I just don't know how the stealth is going to play out.
Being stealth doesn't matter a whole lot. You know, you're somewhere in this zone, and we've got enough AoE in order to take you down. If he wanted to go, I mean, he probably doesn't want to just go something purely defensive, but I think something like a Cersei's Hexstone could have been very good for him this game, just to get him out of Hades all. The problem here for Zeus is that you can position around 1 big AoE ult. You can wait and be patient for Odin Cage to go down, or you can not respect it if Phantom Shell's up. With the Hades ult too, that's a lot.
Damn, bro, they're fucking this thing up.
The last 2 Gold Furies. This one being the second is not going to change. Lasbra drops
It's crazy because the 2 golds are just keeping the game even.
Links away
because 5Ms is out farming them.
Team Risk to get away from it.
And it's basically Scream just farming.
Back. A slight farm advantage, countered out by 2 Gold Furies.
And this is very different from Team Risk, isn't it? I think 5Ms just completely don't feel like they need to be on time for Gold Furies because Risk has shown no penchant for being there early and looking for it. I think it's a good idea from Risk to throw this new loop in.
Benny Q may follow up that ultimate in from Scream. Lets out a lightning storm, but Lasbra the main target. A-OK. But a Pillars of Agony, oh my goodness, from Variety out of solo. I think it's caught Mike would die a bit by surprise, and you won't have ult for the remainder of this fight. You need more. If you're 5Ms, can you get it? Just shy on feet. Except for Benny Q from downtown.
Pulls the trucker horn and gets the detonate kill for the
Zeus.
Zeus.
1 is so OP.
Is what I've been missing with the Tegbeer strike.
Cherry might be in trouble here.
That satisfying
run. Use the minion run. Yes, Juke. Wall yourself, little bucko. Wait, he's not taking any damage. He's fine.
Double freeze. Gets him out of dodge. Pyromancer, plus a kill for 5Ms. It looks like that'll be all they're looking for here on the right side. Signs of life from the Chaos side.
And that was without the
It might have been Soul Gem and
the
health
fight getting a little split,
Finder.
a little bit chaotic.
Fucking
and did you see how hard it
Light
was
Binder.
for Risk to get kills
Mambo.
in that moment? I mean, Variety had a great flank in. He had a great angle. He gets a nice
Fightsource.com for builds.
Talisman of Purification. Benny Q's ultimate only gets a stack onto Lasbra before he's able to blink out, but Benny just hits that key chain lightning in the right moment, and it gets him a ton of damage and the kill. That's what's that's what I love about Zeus in general, is that chain lightning is the risk reward.
Scream is about to be between 3 members of Team Risk. If that axe connected, would have been a lot worse. But there's still a stun from Genetics. There's still a ring of spears from
my ult
Lasbra.
count? Yeah.
And that's what gets the job done. Scream just a bit out of position, and Lasbra, again, setting that
Scream
pace,
kind of letting us
wins the jungle
down.
battle.
Very disrespectful from Scream. When Streak misses the axe, you think, oh, okay, he can just go into left lane and be out of dodge, but decides he might want to stick around and see exactly what's going on. Never saw Lasbra coming from behind. The CC chain just too good from Team Risk, and it opens up this tier 1.
Right now, as far as the set goes, 5Ms, Team Risk, they're in the same position. 5M's got to win a couple, Team Risk does as well. The Team Risk win here. Tilt the odds back in their favor. Benny Q, you mentioned a second ago, I saw those damage charts. It surprised me. He was at like 14,000. Yeah.
Dude, look at Benny's damage.
At 15
What?
minutes. I think the target may
Why
be
is
pretty
Morgan
obvious.
the second most damage this game?
Look
right
who
now.
Mike's linked to. That same guy just wants to make sure that Benny Q is going to stay alive, and it's becoming a bit of a trend, isn't it? It's like, oh, Hecate is by far the best mage. If you get Hecate, no other mid can compete. Yep. And then it's, oh, well, Benny picked Agni, and it looks really good. Hecate still looks great, but clearly Agni is there and very good. Now it's, oh, well, weird. Zeus is top damage and looking really good. It's looking to me like it might just be Benny Q.
Well, none of those are worth banning, instead of...
No, Aladdin. Have to. Yep. Can't let that happen. No way.
Game far from over, though.
Yeah.
Could still pile on this Zeus. Genetics would love the opportunity to do so now. Stealth forward, but Genetics and Mike, or Benny Q rather, and Mike, linked at the hip. Scream like his chances to maybe find
No Aladdin games. I don't think we're getting an Aladdin game, bro.
He'll head on back to mid. 16 minutes onward, that booming threat of a fight and a fire giant. The ladder, maybe in the horizon here for 5Ms, and sets a grouping in a tower. A Scream defends the mid lane.
Yeah, I like the idea to group up and make sure Variety's farm pace slows down a little bit. Scream's just going to trade ultimates here with Lasbra. Seems like a trade that Scream is probably happy to make. Variety level 18, Cherio level 15. You know, here I was saying I like it more into the Hades because it can keep up
Pyro
farm
again?
on the opposite ends. Last game.
Not free?
I think Variety might have been onto something. It just cannot seem to keep pace with the clear speed of Variety's Hades. I will say I think a big difference
Aladdin's
between what
banned
Cheerios
every
did
game.
last game and what
Every
Variety
single
has
game.
now is number one, there's no poly quite yet for Variety, and that's been a pretty staple pickup in that position, but no blink from Variety either. And I think that we saw that blink really come into play a lot for Cherry last game. Chasing down those kills, you know, jump, ult, jump, blink is just more space than anyone can really easily get away from. Variety might lose a couple of kills because he doesn't have that mobility. The question is, does the bead save him from getting blown up in some of these engagements?
Man, this Pyromancer being looked at by Team Risk, but not fully committed on. I mean, the damage was just a bit slow. 5M's hovering close by. Gold Fury back up.
There's no way he gets
game
picked this series.
for Team Risk. So
There's
additional
no
buffs starting
way.
to stack up. 5M's don't want to give any over for free. Benny Q, working in the brush over in mid. If Genetics slightly steps out of position, there's going to be a world.
They don't know Cherry's behind him.
He's in better position.
They don't know he's behind him.
Step forward, open the gates. Yeah, pulls one back in, but all this time, Feeks is frozen in the back. Can Benny Q live for now? Yes!
Benny's
Lightning
alive.
Storm, the
Oh
great
my
separator.
gosh.
Scream,
Lasbra
the big
dead?
difference maker. And Lasbra blinks out to safety.
Looks like 5M's is gonna get away. What a
Nothing
flank
comes from
Cherry.
this,
Took
though,
all
dude.
the attention.
Oh no,
Scream's dead.
oh no, the axe! It's caught onto Scream, and that is all she wrote. Streak with that last auto.
But it needed the beads to do it. Streak looking for more. Finds
Streak
another
is
one.
going crazy.
Someone stop this man. The blink is what gets it done.
he hit him
No,
with a
it's
three.
not. Genetics on the follow-up.
Wow, Streak making it happen, man. He doesn't get a lot of kill credit in those spots, but still, those axes were huge. I thought 5M was just out. They expended everything.
That's insane
to
that
keep
they caught
Benny
him.
Q and Cyclone alive, and they did just that, but they lose both members of that right-hand side, and Risk show that they can win a 5-on-5
Dude, Streak
up
went
against
nuts
this
there.
team composition for 5Ms. Gotta see that one more time because it was a little hectic,
Electric.
I'd say. I love Cherry's positioning. Just made it so there was no follow-up on this engagement from Lasbra, and the cage was not very, the cage was good, and so was Variety's ultimate, but without Hecate damage and Ullr damage, it's going to be tough. But I think 5M just gets a little disrespectful on the way out.
There's a Fire Giant started up in real game right now. This Team Risk get it down to about half HP.
Show me the game.
My
Fuck
eyes
this.
don't deceive me. 5M's nowhere close by. So it's Fire Giant over to Team Risk. Lasbra steps forward though. Oh no, Cyclone dashes forward, misses it. But it looks like for now he'll be okay. Who's out of position? That's now the question. Is it Scream, or is he right where he wants to be?
He's okay for now. It looks like Risk is just trying to get away with minimal loss. Variety might just be an acceptable one.
Oh man, but now is 5M just gonna get enveloped by this fight?
Genetics just swap into the
Spin and Variety
or was
go
that
1 for
Vinny?
1, but there's still something in it for Team
He did
Risk.
swap into Zeus.
5M's have to run away.
Scepter of Dominion comes out and prevents the chase from
traded
happening, but
spin for
Streak
it.
is
That wasn't-
undeterred,
I don't know
still
that's
looking
worth.
for more.
Oh, a freeze out of the brush and some damage on
He's
the Streak.
dead.
And
Oh
Chariot's
my
gonna be the
gosh.
sacrifice. Team
course.
Risk come up big.
Man, what a
Oh,
transformation
he also
from
got
Genetics.
dagger?
Typically,
Okay.
you're on one god and one god only, it feels like, on the Morrigan support. But this time he transformed into Zeus.
Oh my goodness. We're still going round and around and around.
Benny's dead.
Benny Q out of the ultimate
can't
that
get away
Lasbra
from
drops
the
around his
little-
ankles. Streak Up's hit just about
Streak Up
everything.
is going
and that
wild.
doesn't stop. Coming apart at the seams now are 5M's, and the momentum's there for Team Risk.
Risk gonna win
is
this
just
one.
hitting
You're
everything.
going to game 5. I
Streak
told
Up
you
is
guys
just
5
locked
games.
in. Lasbra doesn't have to fear for jumping in because the Zeus doesn't have enough
They can't
damage
end yet. They have
to
all
really
the towers
threaten him
up.
Yet. Cyclone doesn't have enough damage to threaten this Odin. If you're 5M, you've got to slow the pace down now. You've got to try and pull the
Cyclone's going
e-brake
defense.
and make sure that Risk doesn't just keep running you over, because this front line, it was weak in the last game. This game, it is strong for Team Risk.
It's a Phoenix Siege now for Team Risk. Slow the pace down. You want to speed up those death timers, because right now you're defending your right side with only 3 members, no real defense to speak of, and an easy Phoenix for Team Risk.
Unbelievable. Look at the player damage, Dave. Genetics is second on the Morrigan support. He is doing so much in this game and going all the way back
is
to
doing a
running away
lot
from
of
that Fire
damage,
Giant.
bro.
He transformed into Zeus as everyone from 5M is
He is
chasing
doing a
Variety.
lot of damage.
He got a massive Lightning Storm, Chain Lightning combo.
Hey, you guys ready
that
for
made
Morgan
that
support in all
follow-up
your rank
fight
games?
Look way, way better.
Except for the Morgans you're going to have are going to be
Team
dog
Risk.
shit
I mean,
players.
this was just absurd. Can't see him, doesn't need to. Yeah, right there. Dot him up. Streak Up has been lights out all tournament.
Yep.
Absolutely doing enough to win this thing.
Man, the dynamic shift now in game number 4.
Don't curse
Put
me.
us on potentially back-to-back match points. Depending on what happens there in a game 5. 5M's reeling a bit now, Ryan. They did not see that same early game pressure, and now it feels like just a bit on the back foot. The farm there, I mean, level 20 hit for some of those priority targets. This gold really starting to make
No one
itself
picked up the
present on
Nagas.
map, and some of those pivotal items still a little bit further away.
The thing that Risk needs to still be wary of.
He
though,
just
Dave,
did the
that
fucking
5M's
Naga and no one picked it
backline
up
is going
because
to
he
get
had a
stronger,
ward.
and I don't think Risk can get tanky enough to stop that.
Sure.
Okay.
Death metal for Medusa as well. When you're locked in that cage and you've got no choice but to stand and fight, you end up having a lot of damage coming your way because you don't have the choice to run away. Risk can't just afford to assume that they can just kill it whoever they see in that moment.
This would be massive for Team Risk. Up and over. This Lasbra catches Cherio a bit off guard, open the gates. A rare miss from Theeks this time.
Hey, Genetics swapped into Zeus early.
From Genetics, Benny Q still has his ultimate. If 5M's find the opening, instead Lasbra starts
Lasbra's
us off.
actually doing
Benny
a really
Q
good job
lives, and he'll
here.
go back to Fountain to sustain up.
He's the whole front line because they don't have Genetics front
Left side
lining.
Phoenix and afterthought.
Really great tank switching there from Risk. They let Genetics go
Lasbra
in.
is
They thrown away with the
tanky.
Zeus ultimate.
Stampede,
And then they allow
Spectral
Lasbra
Armor,
Variety not to go in
Gargoyles,
to get kills.
fucking
They
Shifters.
know that they aren't there to get kills. They just are there to create space and force 5M's back. They do exactly that. And we saw Doug highlight it right beforehand as well. A Helm of Darkness for Medusa. And it triggers my memory that I believe it also gives you phantom effects whenever you get stealth, right? Yes, you can go through player-made walls. So that's why we see it for Benny and for Cyclone, because they're trying to respect.
Yeah, I don't think
this
people realize
Odin
how much
ultimate
Lasbra's doing right now.
get out
Because
of
remember,
there with
Hades is
Helm of
also
Darkness
full
or
fucking
by
damage.
Phantom
Like
Shell.
he's
They both
got
have the
two
options,
hybrid
but
items that are
that's the
super
value of
not
something like
tanky.
Odin brings.
So
to
the
a
Odin
team
is your full
composition.
front
Now
line.
they've dedicated an item slot, slowed down their true damage items, and still have to be worried
Where he goes
about
last?
that Odin.
He goes
What a
pen, like a
resurgence from
shield,
last,
void
but
shield or
Fierce looking
something,
back.
or just goes
Didn't
full
do
defense.
much in a pivotal game number 3 from 5Ms has now driven the pace, affected 5 of the 5 kills early here in game 4. This cage, it's really been difficult for 5Ms to deal with. Still, here, present, active, that left side Phoenix is going to cause some problems once those fire minions make it to your base. Maybe what Team Risk just need to wait out.
Exactly. They can afford to wait a little bit in this position because 5Ms don't have someone who can. They don't have that Athena in solo. They don't have the Thor even. They don't have the Jing Wei that we've seen from them a lot that can clear those waves and then come back and affect the fight pretty quickly. Should be fairly trivial for 5Ms to get their right side Phoenix back up since they can still be vocal towards the Fire Giant, but that left side is going to become a problem pretty quickly.
The 5Ms choose to position. Alone ultimate. Could find the back line. Freeze. Push Lasbro back just a little bit.
Gargoyle is the
Wary
dumbest
as well,
item in the
genetic
game.
Stealth.
By
Catch you off
far.
guard. Smart from Team Risk, right back to the fire.
They see Scream on left and they literally stampede their way to get there.
I'm not sure 5Ms are going to be able to do anything about it. The Lasbra cage. Oh man, 5Ms are close. Can they get
Scepter,
it?
it's immune.
Oh, it's low. The fire lives.
Oh
Benny
my
Q!
God!
What? Oh God, Benny gets it done, steals the fire, but can 5Ms live?
I think they're throwing by fighting this though, right?
Because Team Risk want blood.
Variety trying to
PBM
juke
got
around
out.
a huge
Brady's dead.
chain lightning.
Dude,
Benny
Benny
got
is
him again.
fucking them
You
sideways.
madman! He gets it done on fire. He gets it done in the team fight. He gets it done for 5.
Did he steal it with his
What
one?
a play from Benny Q and PBM, and now they're linked.
Did Benny's
and looking
one or
for the
three
last
steal it?
member of Team Risk, the Scepter of Dominion, Dave. It prevents the Fire Giant from dying, and it was going to be a quick burst and get out from Risk, but Mike absolutely pulls that E-brake on the
PBM might be the best
objective
player in the world.
And Benny Q, yes, he
PBM might
gets
be the best player in the
objective, and
world.
that's great. But it was really this chain lightning towards the end of the fight, and right there, right on top of the 2 tanks. He's waiting on that
might be the best
cooldown,
player in the
and as
world.
soon as everyone starts to come in, chain lightning makes the difference. Look at
All
this
right.
damage that
No
he gets
troll.
to put out, man. That
If
is
5Ms wins the fucking
unbelievable.
championship, not this game, they win the whole thing, Mike is in the conversation
That is a second lease on
as
Mike.
one of the best players ever played this game.
5Ms. Here in game number 4.
And Benny
They don't even
Q
lose the
has
left side
jumped
Phoenix, Dave.
millions
They
of
don't
ranks
lose
in
that.
mid because
They
in
can
Smite
come
1
back-
he
they
was
can
kind of
come
a
back
troll
up. They got the
feeder.
mid-tier 2. They get
And
their
he's
first
kind of
goal
a
to
fucking
defeat
beast in
Fury.
Smite 2.
They get to stabilize the game. And like I was saying, they just needed to slow it down, right? Because now you see the damage that Benny can do and that Cyclone
That
can
was
do. And it's not going to
insane.
be easy for these hybrid initiators of Odin and Hades to kill them in time before they get killed in return.
Mind you,
Scepter
biggest
works on
stage, biggest
everything.
game Benny Q has played on.
I
He
know.
has never played in front of a crowd, and Benny
Crazy.
Q has been unbelievable for 5Ms on their
Scepter
run
is an
back
active
to that
item and
losers
anything in
bracket.
it can't take damage for 2 seconds.
Now Team Risk are back to, okay, we're not too worried about it. Gotta find an answer. My vocal cords hate to see a game 5 coming, I'll tell you what. Hate to see a game 6 around the corner, but 5Ms, they keep us guessing. Unbelievable set of Smite between 5Ms and Team Risk, and it's what we deserve.
Very intriguing to me, Dave, that Scream's the one who picked up Obsidian Dagger in that spot. I wonder if it was already down and no one had picked it up, and then he came in and got it before it disappeared. But Benny, I feel like, should be the one who has this, right? He's going to be the primary target. And even getting one more rotation of skills from him is the difference between a win and a loss.
You're a troll, Tempo.
here for 5M. So
How hard were you
watch
hitting?
Scream and what he can do. Remember, he was tasked with clearing out that left-hand side and did a good job because it kept their base completely intact. But now, what can he do in a team fight where he's there from the beginning? I think that Scream and what he brings is going to have to show.
Win here forces match point for both
Scream
teams.
has death metal.
5Ms were able to grab it.
Scream has death metal to buff the boys. They're really prioritizing that item to have somebody on the team use it.
Cherio will step forward. Ward
Oh, it's
coverage
2
is out
behind.
now,
What the
so
fuck?
5M's aware where the frontline initiators are. No one from 5Ms will be caught off guard this time.
Your left.
Yeah, they stampede. They're looking to catch Lasbra. No, Theeks.
Theeks in trouble. Theeks back, but Lasbra's put a cage. Who's that around? Oh, it's Genetics. It's the wrong Zeus who goes down, and it's the right Zeus who's still alive.
Cyclone.
3v5 on the defense
yep,
for Risk.
Cherio's
Look
blocking.
at this flank. Lasbra knows
They're
he's got to
zoning. Yeah, they're healing
kill
up Cyclone.
someone,
Game's over.
but he's not healthy enough. Benny on
Is he
the
caught?
chase.
Benny catches.
5Ms want
Benny
more.
catch-
5Ms
Oh, I thought he would keep
want
going.
a pivotal best
That
of
one
one,
bounce was
and they
huge.
are a few moments away from getting there.
They should be in great position.
Genetics kinda just hinted,
They
bro.
don't need to worry about a big ultimate coming from a
40 seconds.
In the
Got
game.
40 seconds to go, and they can
There's
wait
no
for
way
a
we don't
wave
end the
in this
game here.
position.
Man, 5Ms out to Unreal.
Harry
Benny
stealth.
Q grabs him by the
they're both
collar,
stealth.
pulls him back through the mud, and bringing him to a best of
What am I
one.
watching?
But there's still
They're
damage
backing
on a
up. They're
Team
taking
Risk,
so much damage.
and that's caught 5Ms off
Wait, they're
guard.
backing up.
No.
Oh,
we
no.
still got some game left
Help
in
the
us.
boys.
Team
Do
Risk,
damage.
They survive.
Streak, what was that damage from him? And Theeks nearly burst killed
Cyclone's dead.
Benny Q and forces them back.
Oh, he's not
What
dead,
a
he's not dead, he's not
defense from the back line plus Lasbra of Team
Bro,
Risk. Did feel like it was coming
holy
to the end, and it
fuck.
was just the fact that Benny's
That
ultimate
ult
wasn't quite
pumped.
up. I think that would have been the
They did get ult
difference
beads,
maker.
though, at the end of the
But
fight.
Genetics, man, he's had such a great game on this Morrigan support, but gets greedy with that transformation. Feels
Hold
like
on.
he needs to be
Oh, yeah, there you go. They have time to get the
Benny
fire.
Q's strength against 5Ms, but just transforms.
That
and
was a
gets
weird
one
engage
tap
from
off of that transformation. I
from
think that
Scream,
now,
though. I mean, it let
I'd
them
be
get
surprised
Phoenix
to see
eventually, but
transform
it was
into
more
that
Benny
Zeus. I'd
cooking.
expect a Hades. I'd expect an Odin. I'd expect a Bologna. If you want to make sure
Dude,
that
Zeus
Benny
would
dies,
double the damage
contributing
of
to the
everybody.
dive is going to be easier. Yes, it puts all your chips in, but it's about that
Fuck,
time.
I'm about to be
get
start playing
shoved.
some Zeus juice everywhere.
Risk.
Zeus mid, Zeus jungle.
Man, you thought you had a game 5. Still might get there. Couple thousand gold down. Benny Q.
Counter their curses.
Man, unbelievable. You're in game number 4. That's kept Team Risk in, or 5Ms in.
Now only mid Phoenix down for Team Risk, and just like 5Ms, they need to worry too much about right lane being down. Being down your Phoenix in mid, fire waves there, fairly easy to keep that wave pushed.
Nah, Aladdin's
and
been
still
banned
be
every single game.
On time.
It's
to
not
defend
getting
the
through
Fire
in this
Giant
tournament.
Or be in the positional advantage. This is interesting
Too
what
good.
5Ms is doing. Instead of setting up in the jungle where it's easy to get split apart by this Odin cage or allow an easy flank, they're stepping up, but Variety is
There's
taking a
gonna be a
page out
flank.
of Scream's book. Yeah, and Lasbra's on a great position.
There will be a flank.
Please, guys, do not 50-50 this fire. I'm so tired of it.
Rotate back to the left. Fire Giant pulled by 5Ms. Fire Giant dropped by 5Ms. Team Risk aware. Now left
Lasbra
running
might be
split
caught,
engagement.
boys.
Zooming forward is Benny Q.
Nah, Benny backed
Gotta
up.
be wary though. A stray axe or a spear from Lasbra shuts down your most priority target.
He does have beads, but Mike has no Talisman of Purification. That is big. Benny has one instance of CC immunity, and he needs to make it count.
Team Risk now sensing they've got a chance.
Dream is almost dead.
Right.
Oh,
He's gotta make his
fuck.
way through this minion
Oh,
wave. He's got
fuck.
Cyclone Spin. Benny Q
Oh,
has
he
some
backed
options.
out.
The weave now spotted,
That was
so
scary.
didn't quite have the angle that Variety was looking for.
Yeah, I think it was just that his team couldn't have gotten in there, but imagine if Variety has Blink in that instance. It could be a 2 Blink into the ultimate.
I know, I was waiting for it.
Yeah, I think that he had the angle.
25 kills,
He didn't
Tempo.
have
What are
the
you
mobility.
doing?
Pyromancer, I mean, does it matter in the grand scheme of things, but it's what Team Risk are looking for now. 5Ms.
What am I
Should have the damage to
watching?
clean it up if they choose, but you don't want to overextend for a Pyromancer of all things, and 5Ms agrees. Mid lane Phoenix soon to respawn. Left side Phoenix. Actually, I think there might be a minion wave.
Wow.
Yeah, the 5Ms
They
left
lost
side Phoenix
Phoenix.
goes down all this time. Minions pushing.
5Ms lost
5Ms
Phoenix.
either unaware or
And-
unconcerned.
Wow,
And
that
Risk Phoenix
huge.
is about to
Great call
respawn.
from you, Dave, and that is devastating for 5Ms. No one from Risk picked up the Runic Bomb. Lasbra isn't either,
Come
but
on,
look at
Darkness.
Cherry, he's stealth.
Cherry walking forward. Who does
Got
he
him.
freeze?
They
Right
got
now it's
him.
Lasbra.
The wall?
Lasbra beeps away, blinks away. He's
blink.
okay for now. There's a ring of spears to separate him out.
Whoa, Benny is all by himself now, but
Benny doesn't give a
undeterred.
fuck. Wait, Variety
Variety
just
on the
dashed.
run as soon as he sees him.
Is there blood in the water?
This is
5Ms
really
should
good. They just
think
got
so.
Odin and Hades
Not
ult for
liking what
nothing.
they
Well,
smell,
not for nothing.
however.
They used all their shit.
5-man
But
grouping back towards
for
the
no
flank.
lives,
The
no
wave is now
damage.
in the Titan room. Looks like it just died on 5M side, but Risk, on the other hand, gets their mid Phoenix up. Great position now.
Fire Giant stolen away by Benny Q. has given 5Ms the priority on the next fire.
Give me your wall.
Everyone from 5Ms in range. The wall
Genetics
from
straight
Cherio. Great. The lightning
Yo!
storm down. Genetics can't get in. Yes, he can. Theeks steals it away this time. No fire giant safe. Scream. He's the save.
Lasbro looking for more. He's got his cage up and ready to go, but
I
a
think
freeze from
5Ms
Cherry
lose.
might have been good enough.
I
The
think this is
FT
game.
is cursed. 5Ms, they gotta dish the damage on the back
Wait,
foot.
Benny
It's gotta
did
be
a million
Benny Q and
damage.
Cyclone Spin because Cherry and Scream are
I
gone.
don't know though, bro. This
Benny,
is still
don't
over.
think he's gonna have detonating time to kill Genetics, but Variety.
Bro, they
streak
didn't
on the
burst
chase.
fire fast
Variety,
enough. That
no
play was
blink, but
nutty.
able to dash in.
One more fight maybe here from Team Risk as the right side Phoenix with
Dagger?
that. Oh, look at that. The dagger gets him back on the map.
Yeah.
Maybe some respawns in right side Phoenix.
Bro,
Still on the map.
what
Yeah,
the
5Ms just
fuck?
felt split
That
on
wall
that fire giant.
into
If
the
they
Scepter
gave, they dropped
Dominion
the Scepter
was
over the wall,
almost
trying to
crazy.
zone
It was just
everyone
too
away,
early.
But then it's just at the end of the day a coin flip. Scream too late to go in.
One more miracle needed from 5Ms or a game 5 for Team Risk. Mid lane Phoenix is now gone. Team Risk, the ones smelling an opportunity here in game 4.
Benny's ultimate just came up. This chain lightning's got to be huge.
He's gotta have it. Gotta have it. Genetics walks back with the rest of Team Risk. And Team Risk, against all odds, have sent us to
I
game 5.
called the game 5, boys. I called it at the start.
Just when you think you know what's gonna happen,
5M should have ended the game. They fucked
another
up when they
fire
didn't end the
giant
game
goes
5v3.
another way, and it's Risk, who now just need to win one of the next 2 to be crowned your champions here at the Founder Series in Las Vegas. Genetics on that Zeus transformation. I said I think he's gonna go to something different. He did not, and he made the right call. Able to get damage on the fire giant. Theeks ultimately steals it away. And it's, again, good front line with a Hecate. That shield makes all the difference. Theeks able to put out a lot of damage, but I really feel like it's this Bologna pick for Scream. I felt like he was a complete non-factor in comparison to what we've seen him on these other picks. Late to go in. I feel like if he's gonna go in and try and stop Risk from getting the fire, it was just too little too late. I want to see Scream on something different. Cherry needs to be a little bit more impactful as well.
I need a breather.
Good news, you can just toss to the break and they
Yeah, I'm
give
gonna
you
do that. Game 5, either Team Risk or your champions, or we go to a best of 1. There's a lot to figure out here. The Smite 2 Founder Series in Las Vegas. Let's get those answers right after this.
Holy fuck, bro. Can we watch a replay of the stream? Yeah, you just click on VODs. I don't think they're gonna call them world champions. I think they're gonna say Founder Series champions for whatever reason. The big pink bubble is Scepter Dominion. Everything inside of it cannot take damage for 2 seconds. Score is 2-2. This is the longest fucking Smite weekend ever. Ever. In the history of ever. No, you can't move. Nothing can happen in it. You're in it. You're frozen. You can't take damage. Dude, I tweeted yesterday this shit. Look at this. I tweeted this. The pirate software dude getting exposed finally is hilarious. He's been pathologically lying for the last year and a half. I have 200,000 views right now. And the people are baby raging, bro. I said it's hilarious. And they're like, you're joining the hate bandwagon. I hated him years ago. Well, a year ago, I guess. Maybe not years. Because I knew he was lying back then. Proof? It's all over the fucking internet, bro. Nice engagement. It's not like I make money on this shit. I could care less. You are a loser, dude. Leave the guy alone. There are things vastly more important than the fucking video games. Bro, none of them have real pictures. Like, this is one of the only ones that fucking... So many of them are just fake ass pictures. What a shocker, dude. Shadow 43. This shit is weird as fuck. Weirdos, bro. Weirdos. No, the controversy isn't the WoW stuff anymore, bro. The WoW stuff unlocked this shit. The controversy now is he's getting fucking... Everyone's just looking through all his content, and he's just getting ripped apart. There's like 8 different clips right now. There's a puzzle game that he watched a guide on before playing it and then pretended it was his first playthrough and that he was really good and really smart. There was him fucking up in Ashes of Creations and blaming one of his viewers, and then they showed him a replay of it and it was his fault, and he said, oh no, I did the right thing, and like completely backpedaled on raging at this viewer, even though he should have been raging at himself. There's clips of him saying he's banned 2 million WoW accounts, and people are going in and finding where he said he was a QA at Blizzard and he only did that fucking what's it called where they do that shit, the GM. He was only a GM for a little while. Like, there's just so much shit. The clips, there's a new clip every day of something that he fucking bullshitted, and I just think it's hilarious. I think people, it's crazy too, because people are like, getting exposed, what do you mean? Like, it has to be him like doing some horrible crime is the only way you can be exposed. Like, no, he's just being outed for being a piece of shit, fucking lying sack of shit. I just think it's hilarious. I don't give a fuck. I think the guy lies all the time. I think it's fucking hilarious. I saw a short of him lying about some shit in WoW, and as soon as he lied about it, I was like, okay, so he's just lying about everything. There was a short that went viral like 1.5 years ago, and he's like, yeah, on my server, me and my buddy took all of the Alliance's stuff on their auction house and took it over to the Horde and crashed their economy. That never fucking happened. It never happened. He's a horrible WoW player. He has no idea how to play WoW at a high level, or even at like you know, I have thousands of hours level. He just makes shit up to sound cool. It's fucking weird. Bro, you all asking about me playing pro is so weird when I retired 4 years ago. You know, it'd be cool to see out there is one thing, but why aren't you playing? Is it because you're washed? Bro, I retired 4 fucking years ago. Generational talent for sniffing out BS and people. I think it's just because I'm not book smart and I'm fucking common sense smart. I just noticed this shit. Like, it's the first thing I notice when someone's fucking just not a good person. I couldn't tell you shit these days when it comes to book smarts. My wife covers that shit. So the next game is not the final game. If 5Ms wins, there's a best of 1 after that decides the championship. If Risk wins, it's over. They win. I haven't said someone is a good person. That's a lie, because I said Tally Ho is the only person that is always nice and cannot be mean outside of my mom. My mom also can't be mean. She can't lie and she can't be mean. I don't know why. Crazy, you're a horrible person. Don't pretend like I was going to say you were nice. I'm a nice person when I'm not fucking on the internet dealing with bullshit, but I'm not fucking Tally Ho level nice, where he won't say anything bad to anybody, never would do anything to be mean to somebody. Tally Ho's the dude who's like jumping on a grenade to make sure his best bud lives forever. I'm the one where if it's me and Shmeeb and there's a grenade on the ground, I'm Shmeeb might get tripped up a little bit while running.
We have some Smite on our hands, tied 2-2 in this best of 5. And all you need to know, simplifying it as much as possible. Risk, all they have to do is kill one more Titan. 5Ms, all they have to do is kill 2 more Titans. Actually, it's pretty easy. You think about the numbers realistically as they move forward. That is the big deal. Of course, this last game, though. I mean, Wild, you've got everything. You've got Fire Giant Steel. You've got another Fire Giant Steel.
God, are you surprised teams haven't used yet?
The other way. A lot of aggression from Risk.
Sobek was one, but we've seen it.
That was kind of rare a little bit for them.
Absolutely. I mean,
I think there was one other. Oh, Mordred was one. Yeah, Mordred we haven't seen again. Scream got fucked on Mordred. He built really bad. Mordred's one. I don't think anyone knows how to play Mordred.
They were behind the 8 ball. They were too late on these plays. And in that game, they finally seized the impetus. They finally looked to make plays off of that pressure that they managed to draft in the side lanes. The Hades and the Morrigan. I loved this Morrigan pick for Genetics. I hate to say it because that guy's got an ego the size of Jupiter. But I don't think any other support player in the world could have done what he did that game. The transformations were perfect. The way he engaged.
Genetics did play crazy, but actually, if they don't hype up Lasbra, then they are all very unaware of what's happening in the game. Lasbra's the reason Genetics could do what he did.
I mean, we've seen
now,
over Twitter
what
already.
Genetics did wasn't easy,
Was going crazy
but he wouldn't even be in a position to do it.
It's ridiculous watching these guys go back and forth. And I do want to reiterate, these teams already battled once. Remember, we saw Risk in 5Ms in the semifinals. Team Risk won 3-1. That's the reason that 5Ms have to kill 2 Titans to win, because they dropped down to the losers bracket. But think of the adaptations. The games looked nothing like this. Just, what, yesterday? Like,
Look at this Streak
it is
up play.
insane how much the adaptations have been made. And yeah, Streak, man, on your screen.
Streak Up was playing great this game, though. He was playing kind of insane.
I was so happy to see that from his perspective as well, because like we still get to see the Zeus, right? Yeah, he might be invisible, but we still see him in spectators. So seeing it from him, where literally it's just the camp in front of you. You've got a bunch of walls, like you're screaming into the void. But this time he fought the void, and the void fell. And so little moments like that, I mean, it was really, really insane. But like Penny Q, the amount of damage, like so much about this game inbound, just. I don't even know where to latch
the bans the next game?
Yeah, and I think I'm going to go to
I don't know who's first pick. That's the problem.
Variety played this Hades.
We know Aladdin's getting banned.
Well into this game 5, where now this is like
honestly
going to be like at least a semi-contested pick, because this is now.
I mean, 5Ms, dude. Here's my problem with the picks and bans. 5M should have won this game.
He plays it well.
5M should have won one of the other. No, yesterday when they played this team, they should have won 2 of the games that they didn't win.
The Ymir this game didn't play poorly.
Like their picks and bans are usually really good. Even that comp should have won. They just keep throwing in the base, and whoever, like even if it's PBM shot calling, somebody needs to watch a breakdown of what's happening
well with this Morrigan
and start working on their ending. Like someone needs to be like, yo, this is what we need to do to end the game. One of the teammates fucking come on somebody.
Got enough of an
4 games they should have ended and won, and they've not
number
won.
of beers I'm gonna drink tonight on my socks.
3, 4, 5. I guess I see 6 on this side.
Yeah, there's a few more on the bottom. I ain't taking my shoes off.
Wow, 5Ms are all smiles. You think that's confidence?
I think it's just comfortability. I think they've been here before. They've been on stage before. I mean, these are both 2 tenured teams. Streak is one that maybe hasn't been as tenured as the other, but he is still a phenomenal player. And honestly, now that I've seen the Uller 3 times from Streak, I saw the Medusa 1 time. I just want to go back to the Uller. I think the Medusa was fine, but he is so comfortable on this character. What he does on it is just phenomenal. The early game is really good. I like how he positions late game. And if he starts heating up a little bit in those team fights, he just runs them over.
Yep, and that's been true through both of these duo lanes, man. You give them a little bit of space and they can absolutely control the Gold Furies as well. These early, like 5-minute Gold Fury pulls have been so impactful. It's just, with the meta that has been created back and forth between this 5-game set, it's hard to keep track.
They went back to the Afro band, so they are scared of the Afro.
Picks and bans, game number 5, Risk.
Thanatos, what, Thor,
They went back to the Afro band even after beating it last game. I mean, it was very crazy. It was a very, very impactful play.
It might be Ymir.
Very, very impactful God. I do not mind the ban. But now you're either going back to the game 3 bans where it's essentially going to be the same
should,
four gods,
Woody.
or Aladdin as a possible.
They
There it is. Hecate is banned. Hecate's been so good this tournament. It leaves open this
If
Aladdin.
Scream doesn't
for 5Ms
play
to
it,
either
I'm
ban it here, or it's
fucking-
an open pick for Team Risk. And Team Risk doesn't have to play it, but it is such a valuable character.
Wait, is Lazarus gonna play it?
Everyone, silence takes over the arena.
Lazarus looking at them like, you gonna play it?
Thinking.
Who are they
hovering.
banning?
Genetics said the ball's in your court.
Who's playing it?
It took a game 5.
Do they take it though?
I don't think Lazarus playing it.
No.
I think
don't
Scream.
take that into Lock it,
Lazarus,
please.
don't fuck this.
What? It's Thor.
Yeah, dude,
They give
no.
it to Scream.
Scream has to play this.
Scream
Of course
will
Scream's gonna
100% play it. But now, like maybe this is a mind game. Do you want to pick it this early? There's a lot of valuable gods going.
They should auto win the game.
And guys,
If they
we finally
don't
can see the
win,
Aladdin
Scream
play
has let his
brand new
team down.
god. A bunch of different mechanics added. The wall run, the lamp. How are they going to play around it?
Oh my God,
It's
game
exciting.
5.
And on top of that, I want to add in, there's flex potential.
This
and
is
he's played
this is
Aladdin, I
crazy,
assume. He
bro.
likes playing these funkier mid
This
laners.
is
Do I assume
crazy.
Scream? Yes, but there is that flex potential.
Let's not forget that there's
No,
no way
High Res
5Ms
didn't tell them not to ban
I
it.
think they did.
High
I think
Res
they were
wouldn't
like,
do
we're
that
gonna get
ever.
Aladdin
Like that would
tomorrow.
literally never happen.
Well,
They didn't ban
imagine
it
they must have
because they
considered it,
figured
and I
if
think that
they
this
let
god
it
is
through
so
now and they
powerful.
lose,
I actually have a little bit
then
of
they
insight here.
definitely
I
ban it
know,
next game.
That this was played in a scrim between Risk and
And then they
5Ms,
know.
And Scream
They learn.
went
They, you know,
crazy on it.
it's
He
the
absolutely
reset.
crushed it, and now he has it once again.
And Team Risk knew that. And this is the composition they wanted. They value
Aladdin without his ult is
varieties
kind of cheap,
Thor
bro.
more
Every
than this
god without their
Aladdin.
ult is kind of cheap.
Team
So what the
Risk,
fuck are you
though,
saying?
Getting that Thor, Uller, Agni. Agni has
To
come
be
up
fair,
as
that
like
was
that next
stupid.
best mid after Hecate's gone. I like the pick there. We get Streak onto the Uller.
I don't know how much
Variety's
Scream
on the
played this,
Thor.
but I
There's
know
a
they were
lot of
playing it
strength picks
in-house.
on Team Risk.
In NA, just not in the
we
EU.
get a Jing Wei for Cyclones, but no more Medusa.
He hovered Medusa and swapped. He preferred the Jing Wei. And honestly, I agree. Not in general, but for Cyclone Spin in particular, his Jing Wei is insane.
And it's also, Medusa's really, really bad into the Thor. I like the pivot into Jing Wei.
Yeah, the Thor probably going to have an absolute field day here, diving the Zeus, though.
Wait,
The
they
Zeus
have
has-
Aladdin now.
They have an Aladdin from the Mori. Has Genetics been
That's why
practicing
they
it?
did
Does
it.
he know how to play it? I
That's
don't know.
why they did it.
But now we have this
You have
Zeus.
two
last game
Aladdins.
had the
Every single
Aphrodite.
time I've seen
This
Aladdin in a
the
game, there's a
dive coming
Morgan on the
into
other
it,
team.
Just as scary, but it's going to be so much more difficult for him to
We
survive.
just went from one Aladdin to two, boys. No Aladdins for 30 hours of Smite, and now we got two in the same
and
game.
both of them use their ultimate. You bring the squad into the same lamp. Even if you're across the map, even if you're, in Fire Giant and a Gold Fury, the Morgan uses the same lamp tech as the Aladdin.
5M's going back to this Sobek Ymir frontline, one that they dominated with
I
earlier.
wonder if
and they've
5M's
not
thought
gone
about
towards
it.
like the Nuwa that Theeks ended up doing. They have this Zeus. So there's a ton of follow-up off of the CC. They have a really,
Aladdin's
really strong
jungle farm
frontline.
is really
Team Risk
good,
doesn't
so I
have that
expect
strong
Scream to
frontline
get a
like
fuck ton of
5Ms
farm
do.
here.
There's also a lot of damage on the side of 5M's, and they have decent split potential also. But you know what Team Risk does have? They have genetics on this Morgan, and as Hazer pointed out earlier, he has pivoted this character phenomenally. He knows when to transform into specific characters, and he plays it
No
very, very
tanks.
well.
They have three tanks. Morgan's going to be a tank, Fenrir's going to be a tank, and Thor's going to be a tank.
Something like a Hades, but he did go to that Zeus so many times.
Boy,
in the
Smite
last
1
game.
is not, or
Of
Smite 2 is
course,
not Smite
has
1.
the potential
Stop.
for the newest
All
god
the
in Smite
rules
2,
from Smite
Aladdin.
1 do not exist in Smite 2 anymore.
I'm just stoked, man.
We get
I'm gonna be honest.
We
guys.
get two.
You get
Two Aladdins.
Couldn't make this up.
Ah!
Game 5, get your Aladdin.
I'm losing
get
my
everything
mind.
Set up. I mean, we are right there. This is a matchup. These two teams, the way they've been playing,
I believe it, Dream.
pressure may be mounting just a little bit. I mean, you have to think about it.
I mean, it's heavier on 5Ms because Team Risk,
Yeah, you still have to win too.
they're a win away.
All right, so I
5Ms
think Risk
need
wins
to win
this.
to keep themselves alive.
Well, we used one wish to get game
I
5.
think
We used
because
the
they
second
have
wish to get
Aladdin
the
on
Aladdin.
Morgan, I think
don't know
Risk
where
wins
the third
this.
one's going, but to find out, we'll go over to
However,
our casters for what could
I don't think
be
Fenrir is
the
as
end.
good of a 1v4
Thank you,
tank as Odin
Gormizer.
was. But they do have Thor
Maybe
tank this
one
game
more
other than
game if
Hades
Team
full
Risk
damage.
can grab it. We are on board. I mean, you can hear
This
it.
is a Hindu man script,
Everyone
boys.
wanted it. Aggro.
Hindu
We
man
get it.
script. Game
Aladdin.
5, our first
Game
look at
5.
Aladdin, and we see
So
two of
excited.
them.
Like what?
If 5M's
Hindu
pulls out a
Man
win,
script
they don't
writing
even
in
win the
Smite 2
tournament. They
just
have to play
continues
another
to
fucking
impress,
game against
doesn't
them and
it?
win that one.
Game 5, Aladdin.
It'll throw me a
finally
bone.
we get to see it. Yeah, you were due.
Remember, this
for a good
doesn't
final,
win the
that's for
tournament
sure.
unless Risk
Man,
wins.
so much to talk about.
Risk
with this
wins,
pick.
it's over.
It-
5M's wins, they play a
it's
best of
scaling pick.
one.
I think that's good to
Do not
establish early.
forget.
I think it's best in the late game. I don't think that he is particularly strong in the early stages, but something that we're all going to be listening for are the wishes that happen. He gets 3 of them. He can wish for wealth.
And Morgan can use the wishes
right
too.
away, and then any kills afterwards
each of them once
are
again.
worth additional gold. So when he ganks and he knows a kill is guaranteed, I'd expect to hear a wealth
Basically,
wish early. That's
Genetic
the
should
easiest
power
one to
farm
use
5,
in terms of
instantly
when you
ult and
wanna
use a
use it.
wish as Aladdin, kill somebody.
Wishing for immortality is also kind of easy. When you
And
die,
then they should slow
once
down and
per
play normal.
match, you can wish for immortality and you are revived in your own base with a bunch of movements.
She
in order to get back to the fight.
can't use the res
When
wish because
die
you
early
deform.
in a fight that matters a
You
lot,
can use the other 2.
The wish for power is the hardest one to use properly. It resets all of your cooldowns.
I don't think it is the
and
hardest one. I think
all of
aggro
your
doesn't know
active
Aladdin.
So using that at the right time, you could use it.
It's not the
early,
right time.
late.
You get an
only
ult
get
off,
one
you
use
kill
out of
somebody,
all
you come out, you use it, and you ult somebody else.
Excited to see how Scream utilizes it, man. This pick
That's
is
the
exciting,
min-max.
but it is difficult. It is not easy to succeed.
Now the desk hinted at it. We're expecting to also
Nah,
see
5Ms
Genetics
doesn't play the Morgan.
utilize this pick on the Morgan.
I love the fact that Genetics is getting back to it. I mean, I just think it was so impactful in game 1, and it was so difficult for them to deal with.
Aladdin's wish that
Immediately, they
resets
might drive
cooldowns,
one.
resets all
It's a max
abilities,
out.
everything.
PDM
All
eats it.
abilities, all
Freaking
actives,
Genetic,
all
now we're
active
talking about
items,
Genetics
everything gets reset.
transformations. Remember, good old Morgan.
So you
plus
can
Axe
literally
has
use
been
everything you
difficult
have to
for
kill
Mike
somebody,
Cyclones
and then
to
pop
deal
it, and
with.
everything is back up to kill somebody else.
Team Risk on championship point here. If they can start to build up some of that
You
momentum
want to
to
save it for
5M.
like the last fight of the game,
So
honestly.
thinking about the composition holistically for 5M, outside of just
That's where the
Aladdin,
skill
they've got a
is
lot of
trying to
dudes
judge
once again.
when it's
I like
most
Scream
valuable.
on the assassins. He's looked so much better on those than on the tanky initiators like Bologna. Building the
My
Thor
question
a little
is,
tanky and the Pele a
how
little tanky
tanky is he
works
gonna
much
go?
better for him
Because
because
I
that
think
has more
he,
outright kill
I don't think he should go
I
tanky.
wonder what his build path is going to be on Aladdin.
I really don't think he should go
deals magical
tanky.
damage, but has split scalings. You can build strength for intelligence. It's just
He should go an
one.
Intel
The
build,
basic
which he's
tactics are a
not
little
going,
bit
unless he's
more.
going
The
conch.
exact chain is
He
quite
might
good.
go conch
The
tank build.
genie punches after
The
you
fact
use
that he's
the
not
AOE
going int build right now
quite
has
good
me
if you build
worried
a lot of
though,
strength.
because I think he's
But
gonna
the
build
burst
strength,
damage from the
and I
int
don't
build is
mind
my
strength, but I think
personal
int is 1,000 times better.
when I'm playing Aladdin. He started with an axe, so it looks like he's going.
I think
some
he's
amount
gonna go
of
Jotuns and go a
early
strength
on. I
build,
think
strength
hybrid
defense build.
works quite well.
I think he's gonna go the
for Aladdin.
exact same build
And
he's
it's
going on
also
every
that
jungler.
He's got the genie's lamp in his inventory. That lamp increases all of your stats that you gain from other items and other buffs. So when Aladdin gets Fire Giant, he is insanely strong because he gets benefits from both the strength and the intelligence, and then he does a little.
I didn't think Lamp worked on Fire
on
Giant.
top of that.
I thought it was items
Very
only.
curious to see how Scream's gonna build it.
Genetics, oh, he's going to eat a clock, but sends him the opposite direction. Lasbra back on the Fenrir. So we've seen Fenrir a couple times in this set. Lasbra's played it, Mike has played it. It's been an important pick. Right now, just putting some pressure over on
I want to
Ref,
watch
but
the Aladdin
jungle
gank here to
matchup,
see if he knows how to play
just by
it.
default, more interesting because we finally get to see the Aladdin. How does this Fenrir
No, the
match
Morgan can
I
use
think
all
I
the wishes
like the
once
idea
again.
Of the Fenrir.
He jumped on him.
Oh,
He
this would
took.
be
Okay, yeah, he's
not.
leveling him right. He's leveling the
Still
two.
searching for a first blood, and
Using the 2 for damage.
still 0 for Aladdin.
I mean, Lasbra went 5-0 last time he played, the Fenrir in the first 7 minutes. He lost that game, but I don't think that anyone can necessarily blame him for that happening. I think I like it. Into the Aladdin, yes. The two.
Yeah.
He has
How the
multiple
fuck
mobility
do we get into
with the
Aladdin
two
all?
and the wall run.
In
Getting an
spectator.
extra.
What's up,
follow
Strive?
the
I'm
two
good, brother. How are you?
The wall run, not so much.
Good block.
Daryl, thank you for the sub.
Streak. Cooldown should still be there, so Streak will be okay.
Oh,
but
he's gonna catch him.
rotation in.
There it is.
Now
Slam
from
him.
Scream,
Oh,
what
no,
can
he doesn't know how to
Aladdin
play
get
him.
done? Needs just a bit more. No ultimate
Scream didn't
left.
use his 2 for
Yet, rather.
damage.
So no
Did he not have a
lamp.
wish?
Streak will survive.
Just didn't have the lamp available. Aladdin is low CC. We saw the wall run jump there, and that can knock up
He
on
beats it.
landing. Remember, he has those.
He
two
fucked up. He
hands
didn't have a wish for his
Oh
2.
no, instead it's Benny Q who's being stunned in mid
Yo,
lane. Will
what?
send out his ultimate. And a Ragnarok sets
How
up
did Agni
Beats.
just
The
dash
first
that
blood
far?
Scream still not level 5. So lower follow-up.
So that interaction right there, though, with Lasbra tells me a lot.
Did
He
we all
doesn't
just
know
see
the
that?
sound cue for Aladdin ultimate because he beads, not assuming that it was going. He heard a sound. around and assumed it was going to be Aladdin's lamp. Not only did he not have it, but they sound pretty different, those two things. immediately a little bit of a concern on matchup knowledge potentially here for Team Risk. But I was going to say the Fenrir I like more into something like the Zeus, where Brutalize just does this. It just simply kills you when you're playing Zeus. That will happen from now, basically until the end of the game.
Until the end of the game. Unless there's some feel for him. So you talk about maybe being lighter on CC. Does 5M's make up for that?
Dude.
The Aladdin, of course.
I don't like Scream's build.
The Sobek and the Ymir, and that's a lot, but
I don't like the strength build in this situation.
This novel is absolutely
He's not going to do anywhere near as much damage. It's not going to be bad, but it's still going to do good damage.
TLDR, throw lamp, hit god, go in lamp, brawl. That's kind of it.
Yeah,
I
there's
talk
the
about
Odins.
the nuances a little bit when they become more relevant. But the CC from
that,
5M
He's maxing his one.
is good in their front line.
Honestly, he's
quite
probably
bad
maxing it
in
to
their
just
back
jungle
line. And
clear
they
and
don't have
farm.
great long-range damage.
Oh, Mike. Speaking of CC, takes a bit from Team Risk. Streak Up really heats up late in the game in Game 4 on this Ullr. Picks up right where he left off now in a pivotal game number 5. Aladdin up and over he goes, has ultimate this time. Is there a target that Scream is hoping for? There is, did not find it.
Yeah, looked for potentially Lasbra, but had that ultimate to use CC immunity. CC immunity does prevent you from getting pulled into the Aladdin lamp. So Lasbra still had an option available to him. As I was saying about the range CC here for 5Ms, or the range damage or lack thereof, Jingwei I think of as a very low range ADC. Stepping up to put a persistent dust underneath the Ymir freeze is really risky. Zeus Chain Lightning, only basic attack range, and then it needs to be able to hit other people in that space. If a tank gets solo plucked, Chain Lightning doesn't get a lot of value. So I think that there's a chance that 5M's backline struggles to do enough damage off of something like a Sobek pluck. And that's going to be where how strong Aladdin is comes into play. Aladdin's one does do decent ranged poke, but depending on the build that Scream goes, might not be the focus.
Sure would have loved a little bit more damage into Variety, but Lasbra's hovering close by.
Cario didn't go fucking damage first item this game, or hybrid damage at first item this game.
Ymir maybe falls a little bit behind, but Cherio doing just fine in the early game.
And he's gone beats
Lasbra's out farming.
Every game, I think,
Scream this match. That's not good for Scream.
He recognized that, hey, Fenrir Thor get to kill me when they want if I don't have beats up. Yes, you can blink out some things as well, but that's a much longer cooldown. I do think 5Ms could miss that initiation potential, though, from the Ymir. But we'll see. I think the beads pickup is more for early game stability, but it does sacrifice some late game playmaking.
Just waiting for a little chaos to spring out here in Game 5. A couple Aladdin lamps possible.
Baxter, yes you can wall behind yourself. What are you saying?
No one from 5M's really
You're trolling.
about this.
Look straight down and wall, and it will be behind you, and it will push you forward.
His way back to base. This Morgan support also heated up towards the end of game number 4.
This dude said Ymir's wall knocking back is a stupid new feature. You're insane. It's fucking huge for Ymir.
Sure many supports in the world could have done what Genetics did.
That's how you
in
live.
Game 4, and love riding the hot hand here for Team Risk.
Completely agree. I loved it for him in the last game. I think that this pick is
down.
so impressive, and he's got an option here.
500 gold lead for 5M. Spin with the Ukes.
Dashes out, sees Genetics, gets stunned, has the beads. Just a thorn in the side of Cyclone's finish. Genetics, just obnoxious. I mean, you know at that point Cyclone probably safe, but still getting those beads back on cooldown. Rude.
Surprised that Cyclone used beads.
No, it doesn't require more skill, bro. Just look down and wall.
Cooldown is better. It's just a shorter cooldown, and that's fine.
Wink forward from Mike, and that gets the beads off of Streak. So now both carries a little bit more susceptible.
Oh, Scream can kill him. No shot. Scream doesn't go for a kill here, right? What? Oh, they're worried about the Agni rotation because Zeus back.
You start to watch.
Gold about to be pulled. Gold's gonna get burnt, boys.
Mike, however, trades out ultimates with Lasbra. Ragnarok.
I hope they know you can hear the back in the grass. So they know Scream was there backing.
Ultimate available. Does he want to split the fight? Doesn't seem to be the case, but 5Ms is going to pick it back up. Benny Q has the ult.
Benny Q has Lightning Storm. Genetics could have one as well. Streak steals away the Gold Fury for Team Risk. And Streak has been on it Now in back-to-back
If he's
games,
maxing his
first
1 and it's
objective
hitting for
to Team
100
Risk.
right
Very
now,
close
then
in
his build is
Secure
dog
power
shit.
between
He's
Uller
going full
3-1
strength? Is that
combo
damage
and
next?
Detonate with 3 stacks, but Shriek has the damage edge and uses it effectively there. Great secure from him, and I love the fact that Team Risk is not playing.
He's going Teko Kage next on Aladdin. I don't like strength.
Totally different style of game.
I don't like it, man. I think he leveled the wrong ability, and I think his build is going to be jacked up.
Not for another minute, 20 seconds.
Late game, it will not matter if he's playing right, but I'm not a fan so far.
And Cyclone Spin make things awkward for Genetics here. He's already used his ultimate. Scream steps forward. Scream able to grab the first,
ult,
but now it's an
Cyclone.
airstrike away, and there's a lamp fight happening.
Welcome to the Thunderdome, Lasbro.
He's
We've
dead.
been waiting
He's
for
dead.
you
Boop.
all day in here.
Got him.
Scream!
Did he use his-
Takes him to the
his
genie and
fucking-
puts him down.
Hits him with the
Use
one
his
time,
lamp?
but he's got a
He
low
used his
pain
lamp again.
on
He
the other
doubled.
side. Scream
He used
back
it so
at
early.
it. 2v2 in the lamp. You don't see this
Oh, I
every
think
day.
this is a bad
Up on the
way.
wall, down on top. Streak eviscerated, but Variety has joined the party as well.
Okay,
And it's
they won
5
it.
M's winning
fact
the
that he
lamp
doubled
fight.
up
This
on
is an
his wishes
exclusive
already?
party, Variety. We're gonna have to
That's a
show
little
you the
early,
door.
dude. I don't know. I'm not a fan.
That is exactly what
It's
the
hype,
crowd
but I don't think
wanted
it's good.
from the Aladdin. Absolute mayhem.
guys are thinking that's insane. I'm pretty
in
sure that
the
was dog
jungle.
shit.
That genie's lamp, man. Everyone
used
starts
his
popping
wish.
in.
That resets
But
all
it's
his abilities to
important
do that.
Remember that if you aren't
At
the
10
initial
minutes.
combatant, Aladdin,
To
whoever
get no
he
objectives.
is the initial combatant. Anyone else takes increased damage from combatants and takes decreased damage from those
2K lead
non-combatants.
is nothing in
This
Smite
was
2, brother.
unbelievable. He wished for wealth or from power. There, didn't he, Scream? I was wondering how he possibly got this back.
He literally
But yeah, let's
used his
take a
wish
look.
and re-ulted again.
Heeds, give me that.
Was that his own ultimate again?
Right back in,
I don't know,
and now
bro.
he gets a little bit of health
I don't know, man.
normalization. He's doing bonus damage to anyone who
Clearly
isn't
it works
in
here,
that
but I think
spot
it
to
was a
begin with.
waste.
What a play, and that is exactly the type
No, I
of
hear you,
play
bro. And that's
that
all-
this
I
crowd
got
wanted
you.
to see.
You're
with the
saying
Aladdin.
402K gold
But
lead?
it is so difficult to follow, but the skill ceiling.
It might not matter because Aladdin is insane, but I think that was not like that. We're hyping it up because we saw it for the first time, not because it was a good play.
For the remainder of this game, but you mentioned a pivotal point. It's
Oh.
essential. Lasbra goes in and mid.
Lasbra got
man,
fucking
there's damage
rolled.
returning. There's a stun from Benny Q. Can lurking in the waters
Yeah, he got
execute?
out,
No, it
but
can't.
Lasbra got
Mike
rolled there. He got
just shy.
played.
Picking up another one here for 5Ms.
Just barely, but still, I mean, Mike uses.
Yeah, he did it to not die, but why? For what? No objective,
He didn't
bro.
have it. Variety looking for Benny.
One
Gets
death
his
doesn't
beads.
matter. There's no
Good damage
objectives
on the
getting
hammer.
done.
Oh man, they're tower diving here in the tier 1. Oh my goodness. The Team Risk don't want any more. Instead, 5Ms. They're back
How many
to
wishes
fight.
does he get? One of each wish the whole game. So he's already used 2 of them, I think.
Good.
If he has to
for
use his
Variety.
first wish, he's trolling.
That can be a risky proposition, though, tossing someone in the lamp
Yeah,
whenever
he's
you're
definitely used his third
outnumbered,
wish
because
already.
Then they can
His
come in
only
and
wish left is to
dogpile on top
respawn
of you.
instantly.
Not sure that would have gone super well for Scream.
So if you're worried about dying, why wouldn't you just use that one?
But you see the siege that this Zeus is going to be under this game. Fenrir, not a god.
It's not
I
time
ever wanna
oriented.
see
You get
unlock.
3 wishes a game,
Thor,
one of
not a
each.
god I want to see.
One of each
whenever
wish
unlock
total. That's it. That's
the
it's
Morgan,
that simple,
not a
guys. There's
god I
no
wanna
questions you need to ask. You can use
I
each
think
wish
Aggi's a really
once.
bad matchup for him.
End of
Like
game.
this, Benny Q has picked himself into a hole. Now, he's been playing unbelievably this whole weekend, and if anyone can do it, it's him. But it is scary.
Where's the highlight? I don't know about
Still
that.
30 seconds away. It's going to be the full brunt of damage from Team Risk.
Yeah.
And it's a Ragnarok and Simple over in solo, and that's equalized the kills. Still bit in a hole.
Probably wishes he had that one of those wishes up now, right? Yeah, that's crazy.
Not able to use all that mobility. If it's
Great
all on
wish earlier
cooldown.
for no
He's
objective.
Trying to get some more cooldown rate. Went with the Jotun. Seems like he's going primarily strength. We'll see if he changes his mind later.
Looks like Mike hit a buck.
I don't even know how the fuck you get caught on Aladdin.
Of course, can dash away on the Agni. This mid lane matchup. Gonna turn my eyes instead towards solo. Lasbra right back to the solo lane. Does not have Ragnarok. Cherry.
I'm not even
sends
being
out
a hater.
freeze.
Risk
Looks
called
like
the bluff that he knew how to play
Team
Aladdin, and I
No
mean,
assistance, however, from 5
it doesn't look like he doesn't fully not know how to play it, but I don't think he's playing it in a scary way at all.
wanna get
He
one
should have
of
gone
the
tanky too. I don't know why he's just all of a sudden going damage.
Such a terrible position. You're probably not killing him since he had beads and talisman up, but when you don't hit anything, he doesn't have to use anything. And that's
Morgan
a
does
big
each
move.
get one of each
Talisman
wish a game as well.
Are going to
I don't know if he's gonna
be
swap
a
into
high
Aladdin.
value
I think it
item
would be really
for
good
Benny
to use in a late game team fight, but I don't know if he's gonna do it.
How much dive there is on Team Risk.
Because he could legit swap into Aladdin, ult somebody, get like beads or, you know, Sobek AoE beads, and then pop the wish and ult again and kill him.
On the Agni as well. Got to imagine backline dive. Well, it's always important. When these two
He's been going Zeus, yeah.
Picks, an extra microscope on that aspect of the game.
No doubt. And for how much we've been singing the praises of Benny Q, Theeks deserves a lot of credit as well.
Absolutely.
He's also played excellently. This is kind of what Theeks has done his whole career. Just quietly hit everything and not die.
This would be big for 5M's. Pick up their first Gold Fury of the game and extend the gold lead. Objectives have been far from guaranteed. Theeks has range. He'll let out some
wishes don't come back up.
And
You can use your wishes, each wish once a game.
The
There's
second
no
gold Fury of the game
exclusions.
builds
That's
up
how
that
it
gold
works.
lead a little bit further, and Risk not really concerned with stepping into the fight.
Man, this gold lead's starting to become relevant, I think, Dave.
I do think once he has Heartseeker, he's going to do a ton of poke damage.
Find Mike, but Mike disappears
This
in a
is free
vanishing
pyro,
act
though.
right away over in mid lane.
It's not looking good, boys. I know the gold lead is in 5M's favor, but Risk just looks clean when they're team fighting. And Mike looks like he's dying so
his
fast.
way forward and steal it away and slightly reset, and the Variety gets the Pyromancer.
Just enough in order to get that Pyromancer. So Risk, as per usual, always in the right spot.
Benny, though, has beads. He'll live through the initial Ragnarok. Wow,
And he does so much damage.
It's actually 5M.
It's gonna be the Benny carry projects this game.
Yeah, it's Benny
it was last
a
game.
good amount of damage back. That was
And he doubled everyone's damage last
Lightning.
game.
I thought that detonate might come to potentially even kill Lazarus.
He is going Heartseeker right now, isn't he? On Aladdin.
Try and sneak it away, but Varieties. Yeah, I played against these guys before. I know how they operate.
Blink,
Oh.
block, double wall, potential freeze. 5M's into the
What
lamp
the
now.
fuck?
We're fighting it out.
What
And
am I
Scream gets a
watching?
kill onto Genetics. 5M's playing around their jungler, and it's working out.
They've already got
Scream
him,
killed
and now
Genetics in
the
the
other
ult, I assume?
frontliner removed as well. This frontline doing it. Streak making a play all by himself.
That was
but
an
almost bit off
amazing
more than
engage
he
from
could
Cherry and
chew.
PBM.
Leads and out
The
for
wall
ADC.
was
Don't have
filthy.
Benny Q, however, he died with lightning storms, not able to
We
get
don't
off
even
all
know yet
that
to see what
damage.
happened.
Maybe slows down the potential for the FG.
Yeah, I don't think without his DPS, it's a possibility now for 5M's.
I think Stream has a fuck ton of gold.
The potential
right
for
now.
this Aladdin, we can see exactly what he did during that fight.
3-1-3.
This is gonna happen a lot. We're gonna need a lot of Aladdin replays. Shout out to production who have been on top of it already. Just takes Genetics out of this fight, and with how important Genetics has
It
been,
bugged.
I think that's a great idea. My goodness,
Dude, that
first
damage from the 2 is
from the
so
Genie
high.
punches are insane. That's my favorite. Genie's strength ability too is the 2
2
when
does the most damage.
Genie just comes in and starts wailing on him for you. I love it.
Good to have a friend like him.
Yeah, I'll say.
Fighting it out. And a great early pick to limit Genetics and the
Yeah, he went
transformations.
Heartseeker.
I mean, goodness, 5M scrapping now here in game 5. They need to win this one and then another. So, you know, recognizing the weight of the moment, but also not letting it get in their heads. Got a momentary breather, you would assume, with both Gold Fury and the Pyromancer down.
He's got to get a Hydra's.
Scream, the Aladdin has not.
He gets the Hydras online. I don't know if anyone can beat him in 1v1. And he probably goes Void Shield, so he can trade with a Strength God.
What do we do against that again?
Jingwei might fuck him up, but because Jingwei can dash out of his knockup.
Getting some experience against a pick like this earlier in the tournament could have done something.
The ultimate play is he jumps on Jingwei, she flies, he blinks, and he kills her instantly with the
let him
2.
off and had the opportunity to pick him, decided not to. Scream has certainly made them pay so far, and doesn't this 5M's team just look so much better when Scream is given this type of tool?
Active.
When he's able to just kill people instead of trying to play this initiator role, play to the player's strengths. Scream has been one of the best junglers NA has ever seen since he came into the scene, when he went to Worlds very early.
So Aladdin cannot ult inside of Aladdin's ult. However, there was a bug on PTS, and I bet you it still exists. If you Aladdin ult and a Morrigan comes inside and turns into Aladdin inside the ult, he can then Aladdin ult in the Aladdin ult.
Scream is. Give him the tools to create the art that
I don't know if they fixed it, because it's not supposed to work like that. Aladdin is not supposed to be able to ult while inside an Aladdin ult.
6 effective kills.
They said it multiple times.
So Aladdin has
Lampception.
chaos everywhere on the map. It's gone. He might do so again around the goal.
Certainly strong.
That would be bug abusing? Well, they might not know about it.
Which is a huge power
You know what I mean?
spike.
Like, he
Now
might do it
going
on
into
accident.
Gargoyle, it looks like to me. So he's going to get a little bit of tankiness. this also just lets him 1v1 a little bit better. And remember, it's not just the silence that it gives
It
you.
also makes the whole fucking shit
whenever you go
crazy.
back that silence. So I like the Gargoyle pickup here from Scream. He clearly's got enough damage right now.
Yeah, I think he's doing A-okay.
They might not know about the bug, for all I know. It's high risk. Usually they do, but sometimes they don't.
Streak steals it away. Oh man, Team Risk get a miracle from their carry. But
He
now the
ulted
fight
him.
after the fact, terrifying. It's a massive.
He turned into
what
him.
does it
He
matter?
died
With
before he could
Scream,
do anything.
One taps Genetics.
Hey guys,
He
where's
turned
the
too
party?
late.
Oh, Genetics is dead already. Well, good work, buddy. You did it again. Genetics is trying to transform into the Aladdin inside the lamp, but it's just not
They
doing
broke the
enough.
game.
He's getting one shot by those genie punches.
Zeus is stuck in the lamp.
It seems like Risk again.
Zeus
the
is stuck in the
strategy
lamp.
for 5Ms in these games that they've been winning has been
No, I
heavy
didn't die to a
CC,
bug. Zeus is stuck
take
in the
out
lamp.
front line, play
You
front
can
to
see
back.
where he's standing.
They are
He's got a
taking it
back.
to the next level, literally taking Genetics
has to back
off
to
of
base.
the map, putting him somewhere else, and then taking him out. And while we're watching in the internal,
He
I'm
should
trying
be able to
also
back to
keep an eye
base.
on the mini-maps
I don't
and
know if
see
they don't
what
know
else
that.
is happening. Yeah. Everyone is just backing up. No one is able to step up and help, and Genetics, who has been
Send
such
them a
a
text.
linchpin for this team, you see
They
what just
should be
literally
able to
taking
back
him
to
off the
base,
map
but
does to
I've
Risk.
seen it where it
It's
doesn't let them back.
Now that we're gonna see the rest of this moment
And the
play
only
out.
way to fix it
Genetics
is
still
to
there.
use
Looked
the
like
ult
at this
again.
moment, 5M starting
Use
to
the
push towards the right side. There's a pyro
use the
and a
fucking whatever,
fire.
like get somebody in the lamp again.
Maybe a chance to push some effort here from 5X.
Possibly, but Genetics is going to be on the respawn fairly quickly. He's fairly low level. The damage output from Aladdin, I feel like on the objectives is probably pretty good with the strength build.
What's
Those
crazy to
punches
me is I
probably
don't think,
add a
I mean,
decent
maybe
amount
with
of
Smite 2, they have the ability to just move
And
him.
We've got Jingwei.
Like they, you know, they have a dev client that can just move the character. You would think that would happen in most games. That's how it would work, but I don't know if they have that capability or not. I know with Smite 1 they did not have
It's
that.
possible. I'd have to get another look at the resources available to 5Ms.
Fuck no,
but
I'm
even
not
if they
coming
just
to the
move up and
inauguration.
Get another tower.
I
get a
hate
Pyromancer,
DC,
something
brother.
along those lines. Certainly,
I
all
hate
of the
cities in
momentum.
general.
Feels
But
that
I
way
hate
after
DC.
what looked like some early pressure from Team Risk, maybe making the difference here in this game. You know, I
don't know what to do?
Talking about storytellers and gamers and
Or do they fix
what
it?
an unbelievable story. Smite 2 Founder Series here in Las Vegas. Go all 5. No
Scream's
matter what.
pumping damage, bro. I'm just not. I mean, I've run the strength build many times. I think the in build is better, but
this one out.
he's making it work.
I mean, in the city.
I think in a
of
team
flipping
setting, it
coins
probably
and
just
calling
doesn't
your
matter.
odds,
You can just do whatever you want because you have other people following your shit up.
It's been so fun, man, and I think that this tournament has certainly delivered. This set has certainly delivered.
It's what we deserve. I keep saying it, but it's true.
It's what the Smite fans deserve. There is no doubt about that. They deserve to see this Aladdin that they were desperately begging for in all of these sets. They deserve to see the set go the distance.
Wait, is Genetics
one
bugged?
way or the other, and it's been really, really impressive.
It
to
looks
see what
like
these two
5Ms
teams
is
have done.
bugged because
I
Zeus
think during
didn't move.
this time, I'm hoping that Risk is trying to get on the same page that, hey, because it's not even worth thinking about what are we going to do if Scream ults someone else. Let's figure that out later down the line. What are we going to do when Scream ults Genetics in these fights? What's the game plan?
We all go into the lamp.
We all go into
I
the
think
lamp.
Genetics
And if that's
doesn't
the
realize
plan,
you can't
fine.
Aladdin
But
ult
it feels
in
like
Aladdin ult. Well, he
Genetics is taken
can.
off the
There's a
map,
bug
and
with
everything
Morgan
else
where he
just kind
can.
of freezes for Risk. They've got to figure out what comes next.
I don't think they
in
fixed that
fight.
bug.
They've got good front line.
I'm not 100%, but I don't think they
picked
did.
this Thor first overall over the Aladdin.
You're not supposed to be able to.
It hasn't seen
But there's a
that
bug with
value
Morgan where you can.
quite yet. Cherry has not fallen behind in the lane, so he's been able to be impactful. Feel like we have to see more than just Streak making these heroic efforts. Feeks is a great player. He is a very, very great mid laner who does his job. He is not necessarily a risk taker. He is pretty safe when it comes to decision making. Is it time for him to start dashing in some of these fights? You know, once it starts getting crazy, start trying to make that play. And I think that X factor is sometimes what is lacking. Streak has brought it thus far to Team Risk, but I think I want to see it from Feeks as well.
Appreciate the
Zeus is
patience.
out.
Back into
Looks
game
like
number
they're
5
fixed.
between 5Ms and Team Risk. And it is a right side push.
I'm pretty sure they had to get Zeus out of the ult.
Pyromancer now
I'm
in
like
their back
99%
pocket.
sure Zeus was just stuck in the
4,000 gold
ult.
in the lead of 5Ms. 7 of 7 affected kills for this Aladdin.
Is that good?
I think it's A-okay.
Yeah, I think
it's asked me.
I think it's looked pretty darn good so far.
And now it, well, I don't want to get ahead of myself, but starts to raise some questions of what happens in picks and bans. Should 5Ms win this?
What's
We're
happening
still worried
now?
About the Hecate. Are we now worried about the Aladdin? Do we want the? I mean,
yes,
a chess match.
They paused because Genetics thought it was a
And
bug.
it's not only a team risk
You couldn't
question.
Aladdin all. Oh, is that actually
Could now
why?
Potentially be a 5Ms question. Should we get there in a best
I think
of
the
one
timers are visual
on a game
bugs.
6 for now.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, you heard Hazer talking about it on
I
the
think it's a
desk.
visual bug.
Genetics just had to figure out who he's going to transform into and how much Aladdin
I'm pretty
experience
sure it's a
does he
visual bug.
have. It hasn't worked so far. He's died mid-transformation almost every single time. Who is he going to transform into in these
Oh, they
fights?
can absolutely
What is
hear
Variety
everything.
going
What
to
he,
be
yeah,
looking
you
for
can
in
definitely hear
terms
the
of,
fans
is
and
it
everything
his
else.
job to keep people out
They don't even have
of the lamp? Is
earbuds.
it his job to go in the lamp to support Genetics? And all of this is under the assumption that Scream's going to play it exactly the way he has for 20 minutes.
Right.
What happens when he doesn't? What happens when he hits someone else with the lamp? I mean, there's levels to this game. There's no doubt about it. And I think that all of the questions being asked feel like they're coming from 5M's side. Right. What are you going to do when we do this? How
Nah,
are you
if
going
you
to
wear
handle when we do
earbuds
this?
and then
And I
noise
feel
canceling
like Risk
headphones,
just don't
it
have
removes a
agency
lot
that
of
they
the
are
extra
accustomed
sound.
to
Not all of it,
as
but a
they're
lot of it.
transitioning into this later period. And it does feel, you know, maybe I'm reading into it a little too much. Maybe I'm assigning some things that I'm expecting. But don't they feel a little trepidatious around this Aladdin? Like they don't. If you don't know what the
I
God's
don't
damage
understand
outplay
why
is,
they don't
what his
have dev
survivability is,
access
what he
to
can
the
do,
match,
it
where
throws
they
your
can do whatever they
confidence.
want.
I don't want to zoom in on
Where they could like reset the cooldown on somebody, move somebody, you know, do anything.
That
in the case this happens.
Oh, where does it come from? When do I use it?
All I'm saying
Maybe
is,
they do, they
if
might.
I were Scream,
But
and
that's
I
what I'm
had
saying. I
gotten
don't
this
understand
pick
why they
and
wouldn't.
hadn't gotten a ton of practice on it, but some amount, but obviously pulled it out on this stage, and I watched that happen, I would think, oh, they have no idea what I can do. Like they have they're gonna get absolutely crushed by this pick. That would have filled me with a ton of confidence. And Scream is not a guy who's lacking in that department very often, but after this, the way this tournament has gone for him, where he's looked so good or so invisible, depending on the pick and depending on the game, getting that extra confidence boost.
You're fixing a plumbing issue at a Hooters.
Again, appreciate everyone's patience. We'll be getting back into game 5 here very shortly.
I don't think the relics are on cooldown for 1600 seconds, bro. I think it's a visual
Team
bug.
that has played back from these types of moments, especially 3 of the players you see on your screen there. Variety, Feeks, Genetics. Masters of playing the map in metas of past. Smite 2, a very different game. 4,000
Match on
gold
over.
to
They're
them.
paused because there was a bug
Down? No
when
problem.
Morgan ulted
So,
into Aladdin and
we
then
need to start
Aladdin
seeing some
ult.
changes
Everything
and some
died.
more
Everything went crazy.
on the map.
No doubt. I mean, I think that this team is so tenured and so ready for situations like this. But at the end of the day, they still have to figure out how these team fights are going to look.
Yeah, who knows?
And I think that Aladdin is, you know, Scream is building a gargoyle now, but he is squishy. If Variety can try to mark him, it
Here we
does
go.
remove a lot of the initiation potential on the side of Risk, but at
The
least
items
it
are
makes it
visually
pretty
bugged on
easy to
Spectator
play off.
because of Aladdin ult.
That's something to keep in mind. Something else to keep in mind, there aren't 15,000 seconds left on these active items. This is a known Spectator bug. It's a game in beta. I apologize.
Yeah, it's just a Spectator bug.
We're working on it. Once they come up off cooldown, it should display normal.
Yeah, see,
Same
it
for the
fixed. I
ult.
was right.
I'm hoping, or else
God
our job
damn,
is
I
gonna
know
get
everything.
a lot
Sheesh.
harder.
We'll figure it out, though, one way or
We
another.
sure will, buddy.
We'll
We
figure
sure
it out.
will.
I want to see everyone fighting the lamp and just tee up Benny Q for a massive lightning storm just in the
It's
entire
true.
road.
I wonder if all the
You can
ults
just
are
wait
up.
outside the Aladdin
They must
lamp,
all be
and
up,
you can
right?
see
Yeah.
when they're
It
about
just
to come
doesn't
out
show,
and
right? Because they have to
drop
use them.
ult.
I think once they use them again, it'll fix.
It was the easiest 4-man Kraken of my life when we were testing.
5M's getting aggressive here around the Fire Giant. With all of the bad mojo that's been happening around these objectives, I am curious that 5M's are feeling this good about it. Oh no, a stun has caught out
Oh
Mike on
my
his dash
God.
in. For now, it hasn't cost him, but there's an Anvil of Dawn
He's on Agni?
looking for a target.
Oh, Scream
and
already
his target
ulted.
is the backline. Mike, the first casualty. Benny Q's the second.
Cherry so low, as is Cyclone Spin. Scream has not been here in this fight, was all the way underneath in the side jungle.
Scream didn't ult
and
anybody?
Team Risk just take their opportunity when they see it.
Brother.
Genetics once again transforming into the Zeus brings the
I don't want to
damage
hate on
that
Scream
Risk
at all,
felt
man,
like
but
they
some
might
of
be
his play
lacking
this tournament
otherwise.
is so
Check the player
selfish.
damage charts once again. It is Morrigan support on top.
Still a massive mountain as far as the gold
He's
lead to
always
climb
split
here.
pushing,
Team
dude.
Risk, more of a molehill maybe, but A
Zeus
slight
doesn't get
journey,
banned, bro.
nonetheless.
You're
Team
trolling.
Risk now.
Zeus hasn't been banned once.
5v2 advantage.
They're contesting
around this fire giant. I mean, Scream is strong.
Dude, if Scream had
Jerry
his wish to
has a
reset his
chance.
abilities, he could go in
Pyromancer
1v5.
Cyclone spins back pocket. It's not here. Flip a coin. Who grabs it? It's Team Risk on the fire giant.
And he's
But
dead.
now Scream gets out
Oh, he got
alive.
the ult. He's
but
still
they're
dead.
gonna brawl it out. Scream gets that health
still dead.
infusion. He's looking for Lasbra. Will he find it?
Lasbra's got boys coming
Turned
though.
on.
Aladdin outnumbered even with the rest of them, but he
He-Rez.
wishes for immortality.
He
Scream
respawned.
right back onto the
Good
map.
eye.
And I'm not sure he needed to here, Dave. I also don't think 5M's needed to contest that fire. Yeah, it stinks. We lost 3 members. They're going to get Fire Giant. But you've got to take your medicine sometimes. You just have to give up that fire. I think losing Cherry, losing Scream's immortality wish. Imagine a world where Risk is pushing for the
The
end.
buyback lets
and
him
then
go far
all of a
more,
sudden,
guys. Come
Scream's
on.
all in, immediately wish for immortality. He wished for immortality to get back, push the wave. And look,
So he doesn't
it's
lose
easy
any
to get
time
caught up in the
farming,
moment.
all right?
Oh, I can do this, but you got to make those wishes
Not anymore.
count. He made the power wish count, without a doubt. That one was a waste for Scream.
How about that initial fire pull from 5Ms? Because, yeah, contesting, interesting after the fact. The 5Ms.
I'm telling you, he revives the
went for it
farm.
all
I'm
on
not
their
trolling.
own When we were 5v5 on the
I'm dead
Well,
serious.
4v5 on the
4v5
map
on
because
that.
Scream wasn't there. And that's the problem. That has been the problem for this team. Scream, for all he brings, has got to be there to bring it. And whether that's 5Ms, you know, we say it all the time, 5 people following the wrong call is better than 3 people doing the right call or vice versa. If the right call is to do fire, but Scream's not there, doing fire is no longer the right call. And it wasn't the right call there for 5Ms.
Well, now this gives Team Risk massive advantage, massive gold infusion, and that molehill now headed the other direction. That's a 5,000 or 6,000 gold swing right on back up here for 5Ms. Where do you defend? What do you look for? Can you defend? Can you look for any?
I think you can. I mean, Fire Giant's a very potent buff, but 5Ms hasn't lost a 5-on-5 where they're even strength.
That's true.
The question is, do you consider yourself even strength when the enemy team has a Fire Giant? I'm not sure. Beads cooldowns for Scream and Cherry are critical. No sense in trying to fight before that. Risk wants to keep the pace high so that they don't have
No, Scream doesn't have any wishes left.
Back. Those ultimates back. Tier 2, no real chance. Lasbra lurking and looking with that Ragnarok. Team Risk sensing they've got an opportunity here. One more win, one more Titan kill marks them the champions here of the Smite 2 Founder Series. 5Ms have been resilient, however. This is a team that has fought back in a swath of different positions.
If Scream holds the right person, he'll win them the game in the next big team fight.
Rest of that front line to carve a path.
Needs to. The back line's
Problem
gotta do a
is he
little
keeps
better now
ulting
for 5Ms.
genetics
You're right.
because
0-3.
all the other ones have
That's
beads.
kind of the Zeus MO, but gotta let him do it. And Cyclone has got to get some damage out. He has been outperformed again by Streak. And it's not to say that Cyclone's playing poorly, it's to say that Streak is playing unbelievably well.
I genuinely
But there
think
is a
you
difference
play
in the
Aladdin's ult
output
like you do
of
Naja
these
ult,
two hunters.
where you engage
How
on
can
one
5Ms
person
facilitate
and then
for
you
Cyclone?
hard swap and ult somebody else.
Benny play a little better off one another and creating space for each other and trading damage, because Zeus is always going to be the priority target, especially when it's immobile Zeus who just stands there and walks
Later,
away kind of quickly if he pops his two. Or Jingwen, who has Airstrike, who has the glide,
I can't read.
all of
What
that.
did I do?
So obviously Benny is going to be the target. How can Cyclone Spin use that in order to be a little bit more effective?
5Ms look like they're going to get away with all their Phoenixes here on this defense. Fire Giant 10 seconds away. This is going to be pivotal. Get Cyclone Spin a little extra farm. Get him back to that FG. Ward coverage a bit lacking on the backside of the Fire Giant pit right now. Easy to get caught off guard here by Team Risk. And we are at the point now, remember, without the wish for immortality, I mean, it's a small thing, but potentially a big thing.
Yeah.
Will not happen.
No.
You lose a team fight, you lose this tournament. If you're 5Ms and you lose it convincing.
Cyclone nearly
The
full
lamp
build.
is your
Scream
passive, it is
nearly
not your
full
ult.
build. Something else about the Aladdin lamp is that you just get to full items faster because you already have one in your inventory.
Yeah, but you need to
can
sell
sell
it.
it. And he could now that all the wishes are gone. Like once you sell it, you can't get wishes anymore, but he's already used the relevant ones. I assume he wished for wealth at some point. I just didn't hear it. So Scream is now full build. That means there is no reason he doesn't
Nothing to
arrived
farm.
to the fight on time.
Nothing to farm.
Yes, I'm
It's
aware
not full
you
build.
exact 3K
You sell the
pots.
lamp. It's
There
not
is
that
no
good.
reason for Scream to be late to a fight.
Lasbra's about to be
It only
behind
gives you
Scream.
straight-
Lasbra got his
Oh!
gun. Lasbra, Ragnarok.
That was a really good engage. You got a
Brutalized, gets him
double
out, gets him
fucking
alive.
stun.
Beats and Ragnarok off of Laz.
That's huge. And I don't know if Scream.
That was a really good
might
engage
still
from
be on
Laz.
cooldown from before. It looks like he did. Hard to say. Yeah, it is. Okay, thank you. So 30 seconds or so until that ultimate's back up, but no beads and no ult makes it hard for him to get in there and do what he
I
wants.
mean, right now, I think Risk deserves to win this game.
Championship moment for Team Risk if they're able to get this fire, win a fight. These 5Ms roll the dice. You're out in Vegas. Do you like your odds? You're not going to
Oh,
be
he
asked
did
the
Aladdin
question,
ult
not
too.
just
You're
to-
right.
We saw Mike,
100
where
beads,
we
though.
missed Mike blink plucking Variety and got his bead. So now Lasbra and Variety, the two primary initiators for Team Risk, are now beadsless. And that means they have really got to be careful about stepping up into the range of a Sobek clutch. Genetics could assume the role of Engager, but he hasn't at any point with this Morgan pick. He has used it to transform into Zeus almost every time when it is an option. Gotta be careful now if you're Lasbra or Variety. Same can be said for 5Ms. They are just one big team fight away from having their dreams get ripped away.
Looks like Team Risk aware where 5Ms is here in the jungle. A couple of Team Risk over on the left side of mid.
This is where ward vision matters a lot, because if 5Ms realized that the two initiators were in mid or trapping left, they could have just absolutely...
Lasbra, no beads, has ultimate. Oh goodness, he lives.
Holy
And that
fuck.
ultimate gets him out of dodge. What do 5Ms
That
do on
would
the
have been
backside?
really
Gotta
bad.
reset. Hard to say if he's got a teleporter charge up.
Remember,
available or
Lasbra
if
has
it's on
AoE
cooldown, but
beads,
this
and
is
so
a
does Morgan.
5v4
So they have
just a little
7
bit.
beads or 6 beads this game.
Goodness gracious, 5Ms. Are you now pulling the fire giant? You lost a fight here a moment ago.
Cherry?
Pluck onto Variety. Cheerio in. He separated Genetics.
Genetics
now
is
it's
in a
wall, but
bad
there's the Anvil
spot.
of Dawn. Go. What has
Genetics
happened to
beats.
Benny Q's health bar? Variety deletes the Thor, and 5Ms
Who did
have
that?
life.
Was that all Thor?
Damage from Scream and Cyclone was enough. Now Benny is TKO'd. He's got to go
Like,
back to base.
how the
but
fuck
rest
did
of
Benny even get
5Ms
that
is
low?
awfully healthy here, Dave.
I don't know how they killed Variety before he killed Benny, but how the fuck did Benny get that low?
Variety
God
not up for
damn.
45. He should have his ultimate up right around the time that he respawns and is in relevant range.
Benny was
This is
taking
gonna be
fire?
another fire
Okay.
giant pool for 5Ms, but 2 bombs for Risk, 1 bomb for 5Ms, and it's Cyclone.
Wait, Thor
so he's
has
gotta
AoE
be in a
beads too?
dangerous area to place it.
In one streak, I'm
He
still on the
does.
map.
So they have-
Genetics
they have 7
has
beats.
not found what he's looking for.
Oh,
and it's Cyclone
dude,
spin on the
PBM's
kill.
been
That's
cooking
gonna
with
be
his
it for Risk.
engages.
They were going to back it up. Genetics just too far forward without support from the rest of the carries. You see the difference that having the Thor there makes, right? It's such a big,
Risk
pivotal
gets
part.
picked so
of being able
rarely.
to
Them getting
separate
picked
the
here
team
is
fight.
massive.
Variety goes down, and the front line just collapses for Team Risk. Now, what can 5Ms get
I think
done?
the builds
They've got
are all,
waves pushing
like,
here on
now
the
that they're
right-hand
confirmed
side.
for some
Still
gods, you see a lot
25
of tank
until
builds. I
Genetics
don't
up.
think you can run
I
the tank
wonder if
builds in
this
your
is
rank
the
games, but I'm
concession
going
of
to
the
put them
right
on
side
Smite
Phoenix.
stores.
Streak Up's trying to solo this, and Lazarus going to try and 1v1 Scream. I doubt you're right.
Lazarus cannot beat Aladdin in a 1v1.
Will not
It won't
stop.
even be close.
We're gonna see a lamp.
Okay, Ul and Fender
Streak
can kill Aladdin.
towards left. Maybe this time Scream aware. However, he is going to rejoin the rest of his team over on the right side. Jungle will not be caught out alone this time.
Scream with the Obsidian Dagger as well, so he's got that potential to make some plays. And remember, Aladdin Ultimate, now that it's got a lot of points in it, now that it's maxed, it resets his health and his non-ultimate cooldowns to a really high level. That's going to be really tough to kill Scream. He's basically got 3 lives because he can get in there, he's going to ult, it heals the enemy up to 40% of their HP, but he heals up to 80% of his HP. So he can get low, dagger, get low, ult.
I think the lamp only
Mix up
affects
the
your
order
base
however you
stats,
want.
or not your base stats,
Scream's
your
really
flat
freaking hard
stats,
to
your
kill.
int
That's
and
the
your
bottom.
strength. I don't think it works on
Could
defense.
be hard to cast
or
as well.
cooldown.
We're looking at lamps, 1v1s, brawls, daggers. Now we got it.
Yeah,
So
the lamp. Wait, he
fun
already has an
nonetheless.
avatars?
5M suddenly.
How much
surging
farm
back
does
in
he
game
have?
5, hoping to force be a best of 1.
Scream is the
Winner
best
take
farmer
all,
in the
best
game.
of 1 if they can
Obviously,
win.
that's
Now
fucked some
them
games up with his split
winning
pushing,
one
but
And like I said,
regardless of
Aladdin
those
is
games,
best
he's the
in
best
late
farmer in the
game.
game.
His damage output is obscene.
I don't even know what he's
it is
farming.
gross.
You're
Like,
there.
Everyone yelled at Pon every day for months about his damage output, and it's still really good. He's got Fire Giant, he double dips on it, like I said. The Aladdin lamp is there.
Mid lane, a couple
He doesn't
members
have the
of Team
lamp.
Risk maybe seeing what they can get. Remember, Ancient Fury, it's like taken by Team Risk a few moments ago. Lasbra's going to usher some minions into the mid lane, just exposing that left side Phoenix. That's the goal here for 5Ms. Still a minute and a half.
I think Hydra's would have been better than Jotun's for Scream here.
Stuff done, but good use of offense to play defense there from Risk. They put enough pressure on the mid wave, and that's also bad wave management from 5Ms that allows that to happen. Even with Ancient Fury, it would have taken Risk a while to backdoor that.
That's crazy. He got like 3 levels off of the minions.
Were a little more attentive to their mid-wave state, they could have prevented that from happening, and instead still been.
I don't think anyone can 1v1 Aladdin except for like a crit hunter.
They get a tier 2. They open up left side Phoenix.
If you're talking full build versus full build,
not a whole lot, and this right side has not been pushing super far for 5Ms. Got a runic bomb. It feels like this tier 2 shouldn't be a defense from Team Risk. This tier 2 is more or less irrelevant to this.
And we're at 6
no
hours
to lose a member or two and set yourself behind.
And how important are the runic bombs?
Scream's not here, and they know it.
Scream over on the right side.
He's never here.
Pushing it out all on his own. It's a defense now successful.
The only time he's here is when he plays
never really went on the offense. Maybe another minion wave. A Scream finally getting the minions pushed up over on red.
That will be the tier 2 tower.
Wall and freeze. But no one gets caught out, and it's a tier 2 tower. 3 open Phoenixes in the Team Risk base.
Scream still pushing on that right side, putting pressure. Lasbra's here to mark him and make sure that he can't loop around and get in easily.
Scream and Lasbra have been mirroring one another. And have not seen those true 1v1 yet. Gotta imagine Scream feeling A-okay about a 10 seconds on the Fire Giant buff. It will fall off, it will reset once more.
And let me be clear, no one can 1v1 Aladdin at 6 items. I just don't think it's possible. The dagger wasn't able to be used for Scream, but if he had it, again, we covered out with the extra life, but the power buff.
I think you give the dagger to Benny Q, bro. Fuck
doubles
Scream.
Down on Aladdin's incredible split scaling potential. Does make a difference. Aladdin, he actually did sell the lamp, which is intriguing to me. I thought he backed with 3K gold. I thought it was just going to be buy a 3K.
What are you talking about?
That's it.
Oh,
but Scream did sell the lamp. I haven't run the numbers enough to know if that's the right call. I just know that percent increase on stats from items is really good.
Tends to be good.
That's a really good item, typically.
It's not.
Avatar's
You're
Farashi
trolling.
is also an insane amount of strength. It's the highest strength item in the game.
It is 17 strength from Avatars.
5%, so you still get some increase.
But I don't think it works on the buff on items, and I don't think it gives you any other stats other than in strength. I'm pretty sure the lamp is not as good as he's hyping it up to be.
Team
Unless they change something.
full of theory crafters, strategy builders. Now down in gold by about 5,000. 5Ms get their second.
The thing that's crazy to me is if you go full int Aladdin, your 1 can hit for 2,000. So he could literally walk around just wanting and not even engaging.
Trap in the bush. Never bad.
Something like this comes down to 1 pick.
Pen and prots are included. Unless they change it, prots are not included.
Ready, Stampede as well.
I built full defense to see my defense didn't go up when I was testing it.
Absolutely nothing for it.
How aggressive are you now if you're 5Ms?
I mean, losing Ragnarok is big, without a doubt. It puts a lot less pressure on Benny Q's beads. It allows him to be much more free with using it on something like a Thor wall to prevent some poke.
It is also more valuable now since they up the amount of strength on items for the strength build. More than it was before.
Because all Phoenixes are deep up.
Oh, a freeze. That catches genetics.
Good damage on Cherry.
Man, Cherry loses half of his health. Would love the Fire Giant.
And another reset. And they hope they don't pull fire.
Starting to really stack up some of that damage. Anyone caught out on the front lines in danger.
It Scream still. He's got to be close enough to affect the fight, but he doesn't want to just be running at the enemy team, of course. That's not what an assassin likes to do. He likes to find those alternate angles to get into the engagement, but it's going to be hard for him to do so.
Whoa, double wall, double stun, double damage.
Holy fuck, they can't go anywhere over here.
Mike is the one who's low. These two frontliners for 5Ms.
Aladdin split push, go, go, go.
Out positioning because of that poke damage. Mike will have to go back and reset. That seeds some of this map pressure to Team
Wait,
Risk.
Agony?
And I wonder if Risk has the
wrong build.
DPS to burn down the fire before Mike gets back. 2 bombs in tow, they might.
Whoa, Scream is spotted out, so they know where Scream is.
He's
used by the Aladdin. But in the meantime, this Fire Giant has dropped. Team Risk back away.
It's tough to say if that trade is worth it, Mike, or Dave. I mean, Mike is coming back, so Scream needs to put a little pressure and a good, again, it's ward
Him having to burn bees there is really bad.
From Risk has just been better in this set, and it's made all the difference. Scream loses his beads, but in the process, pulls Risk off the Fire Giant.
Scream. Not with his team yet, but I imagine.
Glasses just talked to me.
I don't know what Cyclone is doing here. I mean, I think farming purple right now is pretty criminal, if I'm being honest with you. It's maybe he could try and maybe they're trying to set a trap.
Bracken came out today. He was the next god release. The one after that is Vulcan, I think, next week.
Could work. Maybe they're going to try and backdoor the Ancient Fury debuffed Phoenix.
Cyclone Spin.
Oh, he's got Nagas. Oh,
sets out the Nagas. This should be a Phoenix for Cyclone Spin, who should be able to get out alive.
Wait,
get
they
out
fight
quickly.
this.
Left side Phoenix, important.
Everybody, they're all
left
rotating.
side Phoenix grabs for 5Ms.
Okay, now I see the vision, Cyclone. I apologize. I was not familiar with your game. He'd had the Naga charge, and it's an easy backdoor with that Ancient Fury debuffed Phoenix.
Whoa, that's a big pick. Oh, God, you can't lose, Benny.
Man.
We are an inch away, but an Anvil of Dawn could finish it. Is this Team Risk's moment? Variety lands behind Benny. Lasbra cleans up the kill.
Cyclone, they're gonna end.
Scatter to the wind.
They're gonna end, or they're gonna see another
Look
Phoenix.
at where Scream and Cyclone are. Immediately Risk is trying to stop the backs, but they've got a wave. They might be able to
Morgan
get away.
might
This
die
Phoenix
here.
is dead.
Mid-lane Phoenix now an afterthought. These split pushes have not worked yet, but this time you're going to trade Benny for 2 Phoenixes in the long game.
Huge. I mean, what stings here for 5Ms is they didn't need to trade Benny to get that Phoenix, I don't think, but
yeah,
at
but
the end
now
of
it
the
buys
day,
them
they
time
made
to get Benny to
lemonade
get
out of
gold
lemons
too.
They were dealt and get that mid.
Nah, they're not gonna
and
get
now
gold,
the
right?
map pressure is excellent, and now I was saying Ancient Fury, you know, it's only one Phoenix typically in this position. It doesn't really feel worth it. With the pressure that 5Ms has put on the map, maybe it is. Cyclone and Mike, they're cooking something again. Maybe trying to trap, but it sure is.
That is a long death timer. That could open the door
Scream
to Team
going
Risk.
again.
Getting this Fire Giant, it's low. It's fast. Can Cheerio make a miracle happen?
Scream!
Cheerio
Scream
did
stole
Holy shit! Scream steals it away! And he goes into the lamp! And now he's gonna brawl against 2! Can he turn it around and find the kill?
Oh, he's got backup, baby! Scream's got shooters! Coming here in Vegas!
That's the game!
Members of Risk
That has to be the
now
game.
5Ms,
There's no way
they
you don't
got
end
it
off
all.
this.
What do they look
Benny's
for?
up,
A
game's
momentary pause, and maybe the pyro.
Game's
what
over.
happens there
Scream
to Risk?
stole the
They get
fire
so
and all
split
the
in
genetics.
Spike and Cyclone.
How did
that
genetics not
forces the
beads in
DPS off
time?
Risk, but they just need.
Genetics
You're in for a
uses
penny,
beads
you're in for
late.
a pound, Dave. Stand and
He
finish
didn't
the fire.
pre-beads the fucking
Instead,
Aladdin ult.
everyone
He
else
tried to
beads. I think
ult
was
it. He tried to
genetics there
beads it when
trying
it
to
hit
finish
him,
it off
which
all
you
by
can't do.
himself.
You have to
No
pre-beads it.
chance. He can secure that easily over Scream. Scream
Holy
getting the fire.
fuck. Keep in mind, Lasbra and Thor both had the AoE beads,
We are
and no
one
one
fight
pre-beads.
away, one moment from
Nobody
a winner take
pre-beats
all.
Aladdin.
Game number 6. 5Ms, that is unbelievable.
They're banning Aladdin next
Scream
game. It ain't
tried
getting through
to win.
again.
Cue it up.
All right,
One
best of
more
one.
game.
Best of one. Scream won him the
Consider
game.
your
Scream made
bracket
up for all his shitty
reset.
plays earlier. And
5
yesterday.
M's coming out of the loser
He made
side.
the play.
Smite fans have been begging for double elim for a long time. You've gotten your wish.
That's one of the Aladdin wishes.
Sure is. One game left to determine who's gonna win.
We got another game,
here
boys.
at the HyperX Arena in Las
Oh, yeah.
Vegas.
While we wait, hold on, when
Scream
they
got
go
up
to
and
the down timer
adjusted the
screen, I
glasses,
want to check
the main
something.
character moment there for the jungler from 5Ms. You think he's getting Aladdin, Dave? Because I sure do not.
Well, now the desk has their hands full. Because what are you giving back to 5Ms?
Pretty sure he
What are you
stole it
giving
with his
back to
3.
Team Risk?
They beat the Afro. They beat the Afro already. You know, that
What is this,
it
Razy?
felt like you couldn't give them both. Surely you got to give them
Death
one.
timer.
They beat the
That could
Afro.
open
They
the door
lost
to
to the
Eagle
Aladdin.
again.
That's
Getting this fire
pretty
giant,
simple
it's
match
close.
for me.
Pardon my French. A moment ago on that steal by the chair, took a trip to the Eiffel Tower. I don't know, it came over me. A haze fell over my eyes. And I'm just caught in the lamp. Did they fight in the lamp?
Sometimes there's only one word in the English language to describe what's going on.
Graham is happy that I didn't use
He
the
didn't
other one.
pre-beats it.
It's true.
He
You were
tried
due for
to
that
beat because he
too.
doesn't have
We
experience
got
against
one more
Aladdin.
game, brother. Anything
He
can
didn't
happen.
even beats.
Anything can happen. Graham steals it.
Why
Ladies
didn't
and
he
gentlemen,
beat?
he goes into the You've lamp. got it. And now
That's
he's going to
the
brawl
ball.
against
Winner
two.
take all.
Can he turn it around?
Didn't beat down.
He's got backup, baby. Scream, got
Series.
I'm so confused. He didn't use
go
his Morgan
drink
beads.
some water.
Nobody beads
Right
for him.
back to find us a champion.
I've been used by the useless. My whole body's covered in bruises.
He didn't use his beats.
Consumed by the clueless. So full of
I still think this early use of his fucking shit was bad.
I'm jumping ship to watch you sink. When you look back and I'm still standing.
They're gonna have all Aladdin highlights finally because the first game he's played in. The Fire Giant was lucky. The fact that no one previews the Aladdin ult is just bad play from Risk. Ooh. It doesn't matter, Tito. There's no world where you're telling me 2 late game ults to win a game isn't infinitely better than getting an extra 100 gold. They get full build every match regardless. Every single game. And they were, in my mind, losing this match and got in. Oh, man. Risk just fucking trolled that game. They had 7 beats. 7 beads. The ult's not the one that got ulted in. It was genetics. They had 3 AoE beads and 4 beads on the characters, and nobody used an AoE beads to keep to pre-beads genetics. GBM didn't win yet, brother. It ain't over. They gotta win a best of 1.
Can I please get a Cabric now?
Ul got ulted? So Ul beads late and nobody pre-beads them. That's crazy. Wait, really? I thought. Oh no, let me watch this again. I thought it was genetics. Did it miss genetics and hit Ul? We're gonna watch this again. We have 10 minutes.
Long death timer. That could open the door to Team Risk. Again. Getting this Fire Giant. It's low. It's fast.
Like, nobody's in the pit. What the fuck? Oh, it is Ul over here. I thought that was. He tried to be. Hold on, did he beat it? He tried to beads the ult instead of pre-beadsing it. That's insane, dude. All he had to do was beads before. So what you do basically is when Aladdin winds up the throw and like does his animation, you beads, and it can't hit you. Yeah, you can't beads it when it hits you. You have to beads it before it hits you, and you beads when he's in the animation. That's crazy, dude. I thought he hit the fucking Morrigan because the Morrigan got in that bitch fast. We had Scream's face.
Can Cheerio make a miracle happen? Holy shit! Scream steal.
That's insane, dude.
Long death time.
That is insane, bro.
Getting this Fire Giant.
Why is Fenrir not in the pit? Why are all these people not in the pit?
Holy shit! Scream steals it away, and he goes into the lamp, and now he's gonna brawl against 2. Can he turn it around and find the kill?
Oh, he's got backup, baby! Scream's got shooters! Come in here and
I cannot believe he stole it, and they didn't know you have to pre-beads it. This is what you get, though, honestly, karma. You don't understand the god, and you let it through. We go to the last game, they're not letting Aladdin through. That's exactly what that is some fucking karma, bro. They don't know how he works and they got fucked for it. You know 1000% he went, wait, I can't beads the ult? All right, I'll be right back. Gotta get him walk around. We got 6 minutes.
Well, to paraphrase Dave Dolson Olsen, holy cow. A really, really, really insane day of Smite. We've got a game 6. We are going all the way there. And of course, we still have, and it'll come up in a second, a little bit before we get into it. But actually, just straight up, Bobby wanted to yap. That's literally, that's literally what it is. He wanted to talk about it.
We talked so much just like watching the game. There were so many things that were pointed out to us, so many things that we saw. And I mean, starting out, I'm pretty sure we all have to touch on the Aladdin first.
Right.
It's not getting through again.
No.
Point blank, period. There's too many interactions with that character that are very hard to understand. There's a lot of difficulties playing against it. You don't understand a lot of it. You saw a few times with like Lazarus beads under the middle tower.
Yep.
Maybe another scenario or two, but the Aladdin was too powerful. It's not getting through again. Maybe that Aphrodite, as Aggro said.
A guy like me understood all of them, but I could see why, why Team Risk has to ban.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
You're different, though.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. So it just makes sense.
Worth mentioning up front, as we go forward, because this is the full reset, there was a coin flip. Team Risk won said coin flip, but they still have a lot of time, a few minutes, I believe, to decide whether or not they want to be first or second.
And I'm pretty sure Team Risk has had first pick every single game of that best of 5, and every single time 5M's is that second side. And the bans were rather consistent. I mean, Afro, Thana, Aladdin, Ymir, maybe Yamoja sprinkled in. Obviously, last game, Aladdin wasn't banned. We got to watch Scream put on a performance with it. I expect Aladdin's going to be banned. I expect the Thana's going to stay banned. The discrepancy, I think, is going to come with the two Y supports. What are they doing with Ymir? What are they doing with Yamoja? We've now seen Sherry play the Ymir a couple times now, and while it doesn't look great in the laning phase, his use of actives, Stampede, Gargoyles, Helm of Darkness, how he maneuvers around teamfights and sets up teamfights, it looks so good with the Ymir.
Yeah, I just feel like he's always where he needs to be, right? Sometimes you see him right at the front of the team fight and he seems to be in the perfect position to hit that wall, hit that freeze. And sometimes you see him peel back and be there with his carries and he keeps them alive against the dive. Cherry has really warmed into this. I think he's one of the main reasons that 5Ms are able to compete against Team Risk today, whereas they were not yesterday.
I miss watching back the Aladdin hat. Sorry, guys.
It's so cool.
That was the play where he stole it, immediately pops the ult. Honestly misplayed by missing the wall run, but it didn't even matter. You just got to stall and wait for the boys. And that's the fun part about the lamp is as long as you survive in there, your team can join you. They can help you out. It's a little bit of a weighted 1v1 in that case, and the coin was heavily in 5M's favor. But forget everything you just watched. Forget it all, because we're back to even territory. Winner takes all, best of 1. Do you guys think that Team Risk changes up and goes second pick? Everything that they've done so far has, really been about them getting that first selection.
Yeah, I wonder if they could go back to second pick. We've just heard from production that they have opted not to change anything. They're going back to first pick one more time. Last time out, it was the Thor.
No, he said 5M's.
5M's is first pick. Sorry. Never mind. They've switched it up. They've switched it up.
The opposite of what he just said,
It's a good decision, I think. I think that might mean that they're more likely to be able to leave things and maybe get the better end of the trade. Hecate is maybe the one I'm looking at. Maybe they can risk letting that through and try and get Aladdin second, third pick. I don't know. I expect it to be bad.
Refresh my memory, though. Has 5M's valued the Thor over the Hecate? Because I'm pretty sure.
No, I think they valued.
I'm pretty sure they swapped at one point. We're like, okay, we need to get Benny on this pick. But his Zeus has been looking great. It's not as if the Ag, he's like, Benny's God pool is deep here. The Hecate is still disgusting. We don't want Theach to get it clearly. That's probably in their mindset. But at this point, they've beaten the Thor. Yeah, you're right. Kante's got to be the top prior.
The only time that they managed to pick the Thor, they picked Hecate at the same time. That was when Risk first picked the Ymir.
Right.
The Hecate and the Thor came through, and they picked them both in that top 2 spot. So they value both very highly. I have to say, though, I expect the Hecate to be the first choice.
Right.
And that was the first game of this set where Streak got the Uller, and I actually thought Cyclone outperformed him. I liked him a lot more on that Jingwei than the Medusa. The crit capabilities on Fire Giants, I mean, what do you got? What did you like about it?
My point is that I was calling for it. He hovered the Medusa, swapped to the Jingwei, because even though Medusa's better early game, there hasn't been that many early picks just by nature of early damage. His Jingwei, his positioning is great. He gets out in sticky situations. He can do more things. The split push he did where he got the left side Phoenix, Medusa can't do that. It's not that level of safety. They're like, oh, let's just kill her. He's got a dash. He can ult over the wall. There's just so much more.
Well, they got their reset. It comes down to one more. So for now, we're going to throw it down to the stage where we've got the coach for 5M's, Kabam, standing by.
Thank you, Gordon. Of course, I'm here with the coach of 5M's, Kabam. Now, Kabam, obviously the first question I'm going to ask you, Team Risk, don't ban Aladdin. They had banned Aladdin every single game up to this point. So when the pick came over to you, they picked Thor. Were you guys automatic? You're like, yep, Aladdin instantly to scream. He's like, that's the one. That's the one I want. Or did you guys have to think about it for a second?
You know, I made a wish for a 6th game, and they gave it to us, so.
They did say in the pregame interview, Genetics did say he was going to win it in the best of 1, but I got to know, it was game, I believe, 4. You guys were up. You had a chance to win. Scepter of Dominion drops on the Fire Giant. You guys take the Fire Giant where Team Risk were winning. You flipped the game. You still weren't able to win it. I want to know, what's going through your head at that time? You know, you're not on the keyboard and mouse. You're not playing. You got to watch your players play. And, like, how are you feeling in those moments? And what are you telling the team afterwards when they couldn't pull it off?
It's really stressful. I think some people that are sitting over there have seen me, like, slam the desk a little bit a few times. We've lost, like, 12 objectives in the past, like, 24 hours. So, it's been a lot of going to them and saying, hey, guys, it's cool. We're still able to get them sometimes, so.
Are you keeping track of every objective loss? Like, are you just, like, going to Mike like, hey, man, what was that today? You lost, like, 20 objectives.
I just say unlucky.
Fair enough. That's all he could do, he could say. Now, going into the best of 1 bracket reset, you guys need 1 more game to get it done. And so the crowd is obviously extremely excited about it. You got a lot of fans out here. So for this best of 1, for you as a coach, when it comes down to it, you know, what are you telling your guys the mental in this situation? Obviously, you have a
whoever
pretty
wins this
storied
game
roster,
wins.
but also BennyQ not winning a tournament yet. This could be the one that he actually takes home. So what are you telling the team in this moment for their mental?
All 5 of my players are unbelievably intelligent. They have been working through the drafts themselves. It's me focusing on keeping their mentals in check more so than anything and make sure they don't contradict themselves when they're talking. I have full faith that they're going to be able to pull through in this game. I don't think they're worried about it. We've kind of gotten the nerves down after 3 sets of, like, panicking. So I think we're good.
Now, no more panicking and all chill. I like that, Kabam. Well, thank you so much for the interview, man, and good luck to you and the team here in the best of 1. That was
They're there. They're ready. You can tell mental's in check, calm after 3 sets of panicking to finally be maybe in the zone as we get into, I mean, a very, very serious.
Oh, man. When is this game going to start?
End all, be all. You win, you done it. You don't, you're gone. And so, of course, we saw a little bit of how all these players were going to spend earnings.
Their hypothetical money.
Except Lasbra, who didn't say anything about the money, just what he was going to do if they won.
And we better hold him to it. If we do see Lasbra winning, he doesn't go in front of the crowd and dab, then he's just a lie.
Yeah, Sam better go to Turkey 3 times.
Yeah, what was it? He said the hairline,
Nose.
the veneer.
I better be blinded by those teeth on his return.
But they've got their focus, and I guess we have to get back to the gods at hand.
I picked Fen over Aladdin. They've never played Aladdin.
I feel like there's going to be...
none of the EU teams play Aladdin.
I mean, there's no way 5Ms if they're on the first big
Remember
side.
that Aladdin dropped on Tuesday or Monday?
I think that's going to be their most proud character. I think
screaming and going to land.
It's going to be insta-locked. I think it's valued over Hecate. I think it's valued over Afro.
I do think that's a pretty big
you know,
issue
what we've seen
that
from, like, the next up junglers.
Lasbra didn't get on ranked and grind.
Hecate being the best
or not even ranked,
mid,
just grind Aladdin
mid is not,
in casuals for like
we've seen enough from the Agni
10 hours before they came to land. Or
you don't
at
have
land.
to bio Hecate over, you know, a god as strong as Aladdin. I think Aladdin has proven he is the god that you want.
But
no
they
matter
might still
what.
win without
and
it, so who cares? They're definitely banning it this game.
To the enemy team to pick it if it is let through, I just don't think it's wise. Yes, you have not seen him play it, but it is so powerful. You have to be playing that god.
Well, there's only one thing left to do, and it's to get this show started, jumping into it, picks and bans for Game 6. I don't think I've ever gotten to say that phrase before. As we jump in to 5Ms and Team Risk. 5Ms again, first pick.
Yeah, they really don't like this Lasbra Thanatos, huh? They don't want him to have it.
You got to put some respect somewhere.
And I think it's a good ban. I think Lasbra has looked phenomenal on it. Team Risk banning away that Aphrodite.
They're playing for 120K, brother.
Few valuable characters up. both Ymir,
And second
Yemoja,
place
the
gets
Hecate,
80.
and obviously
So I'm gonna be honest, I don't think money is pressure here.
I mean, it's got to be bad and Aladdin picked Hecate, right?
Yeah, I don't think you
Wow,
ever
why are they
trade
thinking
here,
about it
do
so
you?
much?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Aladdin goes, we got our one. The booze still
They
ring
want
out.
more.
But this has to be a Hecate first picture.
Yeah,
I can't see it being anything else.
I'm going to be honest, Vegas. You guys should be happy we saw it once. Like,
Mojo
we
pick.
should clap for that alone.
And
because we got a
ooh.
heck of a first showing. Hecate makes a lot of sense. Yemoja, Ymir.
And both those Y gods are on my mind. It's Ymir right here. Ymir, I like even pairing it with the Hades. Just don't give it back to Cherry. I've not liked how Cherry's been able to do so much
Wow,
on
they're
this
giving
Ymir.
him Yemoja.
Yeah,
Okay.
this means that we're not going to see the Morrigan from
Surely he
Genetics one
plays
more time,
it.
though. I think he's looked very, very good on that pick. It pairs well with the Hades, but this time opting to deny Cherry a pick rather than go towards what he might perhaps have preferred.
In times of past,
You can't see the chain around my ankle.
Ymir has been popping for genetics.
I'm
so
wondering
I'm sure he
if
just
Mike
has faith in
even
it.
goes to this Yemoja
Genetics
or if
uses
he
a
swaps to the
nightlight.
Baron. It's just, it rings so true
don't
in
like
my
it.
head that in times
know
of
why they
past
picked
Game
Hades.
6 situations, he prefers the Baron. It's not going to be into a great matchup like the Yemoja, for example, but Ymir doesn't love it, especially if you're able to get some
This has
movement.
got to be Athena
We'll see.
jungle.
I mean, Athena could go either way. It's been played a few different roles at this point, but could also be in that support role.
I just want to see Mike back on an aggressive character. I think Mike on the Fenrir and Mike on the Sobek in this set so far has dictated a lot of what 5Ms want to do. And I think Athena can kind of play like the Ymir did that Cherry had. And I think you could pair that with that Sobek. I like that then pressure in duo lane. They can play with the Athena ultimate coming on over. And then they have a free farming mid laner.
But we can't forget the gripes of Ullr. Doing Fire Giant with carries like Ullr and Hecate takes a while. Agni and Jingwei, that's a night and day difference. Fenrir picked up. In times of past, we assumed
Fenrir
that went over to
support?
PBM.
Oh, it's Fenrir support again.
Scream would take this Athena, but we're going to have to see one more.
Athena
to
solo,
really
Fenrir
lock in these
support.
roles.
Yeah, it's interesting because I feel like this Athena could also go to Cherry. I think he
it
could
is.
slam that in solo, and
Wow.
Shaq comes through. And to be
Athena
honest,
jungle,
between these three gods,
Chalk,
I am
solo,
not 100%
Fenrir jungle,
sure
or
where
sorry,
they're
Fenrir
going.
support,
I
Athena
would
jungle,
guess
Chalk
Athena
solo.
jungle, Shaq solo, Fenrir support, but I feel like there's a few different iterations that could definitely work.
I'm echoing that same sentiment. I do think that's what's going to be. I think we haven't really seen Chalk in the jungle, but I have loved Mike on this Fenrir, how he's been able to dictate it, how he's been able to play it. And Loki last pick. Lasbra, not played at this tournament. I'm nearly positive he's not played at this tournament. Still a very, very high damage character.
I'm gonna
but
be
so
honest.
Far,
I
Lasbra's
don't
played
think
these
Loki deserves
Athenas,
the
these
win, so I
Fenrirs,
really,
these
really
more
not because of his
engaged
class.
characters. Loki is a hyper carry. Team Risk is
I
almost
would like,
switching
you know,
their
it's fine
style
if
going
Laz
into the
wins.
sixth
I like
game.
Lazbra. He's
Lasbra
dope.
has that X
But
factor.
Loki
In
does
games
not
of
deserve
past,
to win.
There's been times
Loki's
he
a
just
dog
pulls
shit
out
god.
something new when everything is on the line and pulls off a hard carry performance. And Loki is exactly that type of character. This
Loki
is
has
a-
lost like
it's gonna be
8
full
of the
damage
fucking
in
9
Ymir,
games he's
right?
played
That
at this
seems to be
land.
what Team Risk has gone for here. You can try and set up with an Athenaton, but if we beat it and just kill you, who cares? If you're Ragnarok, you pick up one of us. We have more damage.
Bro,
to
if he
kill
goes
you.
to
It seems
damage
like they just
Athena,
want
he
W
kills
key you.
Loki.
Absolutely, and if you look at the comps here, it feels like whichever one is on the back foot is going to be in a bit of trouble. It
Right.
feels like both want to be going forward, both want to be going at you, and it feels to me like 5Ms is going to have an easier time.
Loki does not
gaining
have a
that
high
advantage.
skill
They're
ceiling.
gonna
You
play
are
early
trolling.
game.
Right.
In
They're
my
gonna
opinion,
go into
Loki's the
game
easiest
with a
jungler
lead
to
if they
play right
it
now.
Right.
Yep.
And they might come into these team fights.
Loki doesn't
controlling
work in
pace.
this setting because he can't build
the
defense.
thing that I
so
like
he
about
can't
Team
engage
Risk's
without
comp
just
is
instant
I
eye.
have loved seeing this Hades in solo
He has
lane.
to clean
And
up.
Variety,
Loki is
for
a
the most
cleanup
part,
god
has gotten
after like 20
consistent
minutes.
and
Where if his
solid
team doesn't
leads
do
versus
the
Cherry.
work
Cherry's
and then
now
he
on
just,
this
you know,
chop, where
gets the
it
free
kinda
kills
does
and
still play
collects
that
it,
same style, that little
he doesn't play the
engaged
game.
style, but I have loved Variety on this Hades.
Well, the chips are down, the cards are dealt. It's winner take all as we jump into it. It's game 6.
You won't go defense,
That's right,
Loki. There's
Gormizer
no
and
defense
Desk.
on Loki.
One more game separates
Are assassins supposed to be
5Ms
cleanup?
or
No.
Team Risk.
Have we been
for
watching
being
the same
your
land?
First Smite 2 champions. The Smite 2 Founder Series has been unbelievable.
Assassins are not supposed to wait for
A
their
game
4
6,
players
a
to
best of
beat 5
5, a
players and then
reset.
go in and
Best case scenario for those at home, those here in venue. And
I'll
honestly, I
move
grew
the
up from me and you.
camera
I
'cause
love
Ayo's
doing
a
this with you, buddy, and this
biatch.
has been great. We got another good one laid out for us here. Winner take all.
If I had to wait another 6 years to cast another one like this, I'd do it.
1 year per game.
Yeah,
That's the rule.
I would do it happily. What a set it has been, and I gotta echo a lot lot of what the desk was saying. I think that the way that this composition works for 5Ms is phenomenal. I agree with exactly where they put all three of these gods, all of which could have kind of flexed into different roles. I like Scream not going with the Athena aspect. I think him having Defender of Olympus to help out Benny Q and Cyclone Spin on Lasbra's low.
We're gonna get engaged Scream again, which I think is infinitely better than that damage Pele at Nemesis
whether it was or
Scream.
not. What is Lasbra going to do?
And they got a Kate, brother.
What can he do?
I really like 5M.
You see the impact of this composition from 5Ms immediately. 5 beats for Team Risk. And you think they're not going to be getting 1 or 2 extra talismans of purification? You're crazy. They're going.
Mulan's not great. I don't think it's terrible, but it's definitely not great.
This set, this weekend, got the slightest glimpse of Aladdin. If you call that a glimpse, that is a whole full show that we got in Game 5. No more. And now onto something like the Athena. No freeze yet from
getting
Genetics.
his ass clapped.
Okay, yeah. Now we're going to see the Athena from Scream. No aspect, so he'll be joining his teammates. Can he do what he did? It's different. It's not an Aladdin.
Yes, it's not Aladdin. No one can do what Aladdin can do. That's for sure. This is risky here.
Double
on
freeze.
both. They're level 2.
It's a great start for Genetics. And the duo lane. Double freeze.
Holy
Mike
fuck.
just gets away. One
dude,
more
that
auto would have
for
done
96.
it. Mike avoids it.
Not even close. Easy peasy.
Why did Jingwei just auto for 96 at level 2?
Here, 4-5M. Scream's on the rotation.
What the fuck?
Though. They're going to try and collapse. I mean, Uller Fenrir is uber strong, even if they're a little bit weak. This is all a bait from Cyclone Spin, but it feels a little telegraphed to me.
Genetics gonna die. Why going Genetics? Oh, wait, Genetics has beads.
Forces the beads, gets the taunt, and it's a brutalized hit
I didn't
from
realize Genetics
Mike.
had beads.
First blood.
They have 5 beads this game.
To 5M.
Team Risk has 5 beads.
For Streak, but a very meaningful one. Using beads way too early. Ends up getting taunted after the fact. He would have saved the beads.
Goes
Maybe there's a world to live.
crazy.
It's doubtful, but possible. Man, absolutely brutal start for this duo lane because Fenrir Uller from ahead. I don't care how safe you are. It feels like a nightmare for any ADC.
If Mike now can play a bit more aggressively.
I'm about to watch back the Scream's games tomorrow and see where he farms all his fucking
Scream
gold.
is nice and patient, waits it out, gets the taunt, and it's an easy kill from that position. Scream has started with a gem, and now it's going into Killing Stone.
I think after watching this weekend, I've changed. Like I already know I'm changing my start.
By far, have gone Hydras first. A little bit more strength.
I ain't going to any lanes.
This is going to make Scream's abilities hit harder, but all of those players were playing for reach procs and making sure that those did the maximum amount of damage. This could be something. Like, you know, he could be going
BT underscore Leviathan, BT underscore minus 1,000,000 points. You get a 2 out of 10.
Outside of just reach procs, but
no, he's not using Loki aspect. You can see on the screen if there's an aspect of it, it'll be right next to their character picture in the bottom middle.
Continue to rotate this Athena around. Remember a moment ago,
no aspect.
Slight highlight of it. Benny Q used his beads, so it was pressure from Lasbra.
No Benny beads, damn.
So Lasbra on the Loki making his impact known already. About a minute left on those beads. Lasbra's still level 4, so watch out for that Loki, that assassinate. Benny Q's got to watch out in mid.
Exactly, that's the one with no beads. Now no open the gates either.
I forgot about Genetics' wall last Worlds where he walled off his teammates or walled in his teammates and killed them.
Paying attention and ready to go once he gets level 5.
Forgot about that.
Should be off of this red buff anyways, I imagine, so won't be too far behind.
Mike was so far forward there, I thought I got the map flipped around. But he'll be A-okay. Rest of 5Ms and Team Risk. Gonna farm up their side of the jungle. Level 5 for Lasbra. And the only beads that were on cooldown for Team Risk about to come off of cooldown. Cost streak early. Now get the second lease on life. Still pressure mounting up against PBM and Cyclone Spin over in this dual lane. And Lasbra's here.
Well, he went shell on Athena. He's actually full-blown fucking support.
Despite getting the first
on Athena
blood,
this game.
Neutral camps going Risk's way pretty consistently.
Wait, he's not even going.
In a better position.
Is he going Teko Kage first? He's not going Hydras.
Freeze, that's used by Genetics. Is he going to need it?
That's not even Teko. That's just a focus.
And the taunt is there, but a wall goes up. That keeps Genetics' health bar mostly full. Mike has Ragnarok.
He's fine.
Wander out of this fight. Okay,
he's gonna go fucking
building in the
Gemma
jungle.
focus Athena.
Fought over. Go full
I wonder how hard his ult's
Definitely
gonna
a
hit
shame for 5Ms.
when he's
They
full
don't get
build
any
with hybrid.
beats off of what should have been a
On
double
the
top.
as Athena.
Scream was in a weird spot. Speaking of weird spots, Cyclone potentially caught out and left.
Wow, Mike takes the portal forward, and Scream is going to join the mid lane. Do they have the damage? They sure do.
Yeah,
There's a
they
taunt
have
on
the
the
damage.
Lasbra as well. 5M now having to run away from Variety. All that, but you do get a pick.
He got the beads from
Variety
Feeks,
doesn't have
and he
his
thinks
ult.
he's fine, but this 5M's team has been the best at using these portals to open the gates creatively.
EDM's been
Yeah,
going
you're underneath
crazy.
your tower, but I get to
I wonder if he's
skip
asking for
10
the Kante
meters
ult.
of this distance
Or if
and
it's just
close
like
that
he got the
gap.
ults and he's like, wait, I
Feeks
can
just
use this.
watching this giant dog coming to him, knowing he
Mike's
has no
been
beads and
been
no
big
possible
braining
escape.
this
Nice,
land.
aggressive play.
That caught me off guard, I imagine. Feeks a bit surprised this. I'm like, no way he's going back in, but he sure did.
Yeah, got the portal, easy peasy. Got the beads out from Benny Q as Lasbra came in with the assassinate. Thought Variety might try and drop the ultimate here. I think he could have killed Benny Q in that spot. Maybe it would have been close.
World Championship with only American teams. Love Hyra so much. That's crazy because this is an EU team, you dumb motherfucker.
Go for it.
You are watching an EU team right now. You turd munching, hating ass, bitch ass, ignorant ass, dumb ass, talking ass bitch.
Thinking with portals, so to speak. Whereas
The next words out of your mouth, my bad, I was wrong. I talked like a dumbass and never should have said anything. Don't type again in my stream.
Something in that spot. Risk feels like they're playing a little tighter than 5.
Crybaby bitch.
Team Risk find that opening, however. Genetics always liable for a wall and a freeze. We've seen a couple from this Ymir. Variety also. It's already made an early rotation. On a solo lane, didn't do much over in mid, but still active on the
Sneak?
map.
Save the 7 months.
Now aggro while the picks and bans were going on. Speaking of solo lane,
Even when I don't feel
really
like
liked this
play
chalk pick.
Smite,
Last
still
pick.
The YouTube chatter, bro.
Enjoyed it here for cheer.
It's just
Hey,
such
Rez,
great
only
space
having
to go
NA
back.
teams in the World
We saw
Championship.
what
It's not even the World
Logan
Championship.
happened, we're able to do
You
with the
fucking
Chalk
idiot.
Morgan combo,
It's also
but
not
even
NA
just
teams.
one
It's an NA team versus an EU
ultimate
team.
Really,
It's been a whole
really
LAN
impressive.
of
Well,
NA versus
Variety
EU.
wasn't
Oh
concerned,
my
but maybe
damage.
now he should be. Pillars of Agony.
He's dead. He's
Dash,
dead. He's dead. He's
cancel,
dead.
taunt,
Wait.
kill.
Yeah, he's dead. He's dead.
And
Goodbye,
5M's
boss.
notches their third. Scream is everywhere, all at once, and there's a fight to do.
PBM picks up Genetics, gonna bring him back to Cyclone Spin. I don't think they've got the damage here though, Dave. Just
Yeah,
able
Cherio's
to
not
try and
even
get the
fucking
damage
NA.
out.
He's from
Genetics with
Egypt.
patience on the
And he's on
beat,
the NA
but a lack of
NA
patience
team.
there from Variety. Maybe he thought
Stupido.
that Scream would taunt into the CC immunity of the Pillar of Agony.
Makes
I'm
no
not
difference.
sure if he would have channeled it.
Still
if it would have
sucks
made a
that
big
there are no
difference anyways.
worlds in
Maybe he buys time for Lasbra to get
How does
over
it
there.
make no difference that you were
Either way,
completely
just
wrong?
excellent
Someone go
gank.
ban
And how
that
many
guy.
times
He's
have
too
we seen
stupid to
Cherry
talk in my fucking streams.
this set?
I don't have time for dumb.
Once.
Right now?
Right now. When it matters. Cherry.
That
with
dude's
the
mad
lead
because
on
one
a
of his
pick that
LATAM
pushes
teams didn't
lead
make it
very
in here.
well.
Actually, his LATAM teams didn't even make it to the
Also,
fucking land.
Caught Variety
They
off
got
guard.
shit on.
Abilities to sustain up. Lasbra here on right. Scream halfway to his ultimate. I mean, a masterclass in that Athena mobility. Benny Q caught out. Open the gates. That's actually flips. That's with
Damn.
Genetics.
Gaming. That was a good play.
Yeah, no, I go there.
Oh,
you
Benny,
go
Benny,
here.
Benny, Benny,
That's
Benny,
how-
Benny,
that's how-
Benny,
Hold up, there's an
Beats, he's
assassinate
fine.
mid. It's still a
This
set of
Loki
beats for
ain't
Benny
looking
Q.
too good right now,
Pulls
boys.
Something. Yeah, out of an otherwise lost situation.
Yeah, this should open up another neutral camp engagement. Scream and Mike, 2v3.
2v3, three-man taunt, but I mean, what's he doing? Not taking any damage. Team Risk
What
not
is
liking
going
their
on
odds.
here? Red
Like now,
invade?
just a jungle
Damn.
invade, though. Genetics has a slightly larger reinforcement pool than PBM and Scream do. Looks like nothing more here on the right side jungle.
Yeah, and it wasn't poly early for Scream off the killing stone
Gem
as
of
expected.
Focus.
It's a Gem of Focus instead. I gotta say, I'm not a huge fan of this. Gem of Focus on
It's the
characters with
farm.
low cooldowns feels good.
They're going
but
into
Athena's cooldowns
farm.
are pretty long.
It's
so
kind of
hard for
insane
them
to see them building to
Taunt starting to
farm.
connect. Taunt starting to make
Wow.
a difference, and a
got
stolen
it.
Queen Naga by Team Risk.
Yeah,
Mike
pick him up.
wants some payback. Ragnarok right at the end. Oh, he blinks. Back under the tier 1 tower. You need more
he's
CC.
dead.
You need more damage. And 5M's got both. And now Scream's in the fight.
Cherry as well,
Mike,
zoned off
and-
the back
oh,
line.
he's
They have
dead.
left
He's
Variety
dead.
to the
It's
proverbial
chaos.
Fire's not even up. What are they gonna do,
5Ms.
gold?
Again, the front line from Risk chopped down and Risk sent running. to the
Bracken
fire for the
solo,
gold
maybe
Fury
Bluestone?
on the sites of 5M.
And this
Probably
is really going to blow this
Bluestone
gold lead
or,
up a little bit. 5 kills to
Maybe-
none, but only 1.7k.
Yeah, probably boosted him, bro.
Add a Gold Fury into the mix, and you're really starting to feel good.
And Mike kept trying to do that combo in his
Cyclone
last
hasn't even
where he
rotated
would
yet.
blink with someone in his mouth.
Cyclone's
It's just that
invading
extra
too,
little
bro.
bit
Cyclone's
of
got left
trickery
on
that
lockdown.
Players, Genetics thinks, okay, he can't get me in tower range. No one's really close enough. I don't need to be. He just holds him. Mike at the last moment blinks him in to the tower, and then even with
Was Ymir beads
Genetics
down, or did he hold
not
it?
able to get anywhere far enough away. Cherio able to zone
I
back
bet you he was like,
Lasbra
I'm not
and
gonna
Feeks very
die.
effectively,
And then
Variety,
he got
who was
blinked in the
expecting
tower.
help
was like, fuck,
from
I'm dead.
Lasbra and Feeks is instead completely
Pretty sure that's what
left
happened.
hanging out to dry.
He got played.
5M's playing with momentum, and it feels like
Because he was
it's
really
happened
far away
all
from
day
tower,
long.
so I
dropped
think he
game
assumed he
one,
wasn't
game
gonna
two.
die, and then he got blinked under the
Suddenly
tower,
wind
and it
in
was
your
too late.
sails. Team Risk sneak one away. Uh-oh. Cyclone Spin got to sneak away from this one, used the beads.
He's
But now
fine,
got
he's
help
fine,
from
he's fine.
PBM. Nothing going right here for Team Risk.
Yeah, he uses
Except to
beads
get the
though, which is
beads off
bad.
Azula.
Yeah, that's meaningful. But
Cyclone's
this
gotta
is
hit that
different looking
axe.
Cyclone Spin, isn't it? How many jump ins have we seen from
So
him?
they played 7
this
games
set?
yesterday,
0,
right? And they're
it
playing
feels like,
6
during the
today.
lane phase. And that's because of the
13
lead
Smite
that he has,
games
the
in a
characters he's playing,
24-hour
and the fact
window
that he has
is
the ultimate backup
ridiculous.
that allows him to play more
13
aggressive. Like I said,
competitive
Cyclone
games in
Spin,
24
one of
hours
the most
is
calculated players there
ridiculous.
does not feel like he's losing
So maybe
out,
not 24 hours,
if he's
sorry.
just safely
Like
sitting
36
underneath the
hours.
tower. But if you give him the tools,
Because
to
they
be
played the
aggressive,
ones early and the other ones later.
he's got the capability to hit the gas.
That's crazy.
A little bit of a lead there for Cyclone Spin as well. Pyromancer is up, so the first neutral objective over to 5M's, the first 5 kills to 5M's. How chaotic, how worried are you about making a play here if you're Team Risk? You're a little bit down, the momentum's not on your side.
It isn't, but Scream can get something here like Assassinate. That's a pretty big difference.
I don't think anyone's better than Scream right now. I think Scream is the best farming jungler in the game.
Involved, it's not too bad right now.
Mike has been unstoppable.
I think
PBM plus Scream.
there's some other junglers that play in this land that are probably close in terms of
Winner take all.
how they should play the fights and everything, but nobody's farmed like he has this whole tournament.
Risk have just not had the answers, not just yet.
He always has a lead. Motherfucker can die and come out with a lead. I don't get it.
And you imagine there's just a momentary respite for Team Risk. We know Mike's blink is down. We know
He
his
literally
ult
went
is
jump
down.
with focus so he could ult more
Stand
and so
up
he
a
could
little
farm
bit.
more.
What can Risk now do with that space?
Just try and catch up, I think, in XP on your side lane.
Hun Batz, I mean, it's the same god pretty much. He's a little better with the pen.
Variety was the difference maker.
He'll
in
probably
their
be
set
good.
win against
I don't see why he
5M's
wouldn't.
He's
His
playing
aspect is
for
weird. I'm not sure.
control the entire
Like,
pace
we don't know
of
the
game,
numbers on
did
the
it all
aspect yet, so I don't
for
know
this team. And
how
this
the
set
aspect's gonna be.
has been a near non-factor.
Peaks is big
I
man
would say,
things, yes.
Particularly when he was on the Sobek, and I believe on the Hades pick before, it didn't end up doing too much. He's got to get involved one way or another. If Risk is going to win this
Jelly,
game,
that's literally what I
Variety's
said.
going to have to do something.
He went
in order
focus
make a
to
big
farm
swing.
faster.
Risk
You're
trying to
trolling.
make that swing now. Everyone on the left side of the map. Cherio still over on right. Charges up the dash. Taunt. A bit short of Genetics. Maybe that was that opportunity. Team Risk send everyone over towards left.
Oh,
It's smart from
dude,
Cyclone Spin
is
and
Chalk
Mike
the
not
best
to
solo in the
far
game?
overextend.
Now checking in with the builds once again. I love where
Every
Cherry's
game
at.
Chalk
I love
was
the Screaming
in,
Gargoyle first,
his
giving
team
that
fights
protection.
won
I think
them
the crotch shred that it had
the
made
match.
a difference on that one kill when Variety tried to get underneath his tower. Glad Shield into some more cooldown with the Gem of Focus. I love how Chalk scales with that int if you're not going.
I think he might be the best god in the game.
Globe was doing his mid. I think
Or best, sorry, best solo in the game.
Still not a fan of what Scream's doing in the jungle. I've said that roughly 55 times in my casting career. This is not anything unusual. For
I think
Scream.
Raw
You have to imagine
is
that he
the
understands
easiest to guarantee
power
winning lane
spikes
and not
that this
feeding.
build affords him, but just really love the builds
And
that I saw
definitely who
coming
I
out
would
of
say
Lasbra
like
and
new
Johnny
players should be playing the solo with aspect,
key for this build
but
is to
Chalk
see
is
if
also
that
not
shield
too hard to
wall
play.
dealing relevant damage in the fights, because if not, it feels like this Gem of Focus is a real waste.
Cherio leading the way. Pyromancer's back up on the map.
Yeah, I think Chalk's ult is the best team fight
Starting to
ult
build up
in
that
the game.
build as well. We know what this Agni can do. A stun and burst damage can catch you off guard. Set it to taunt from Scream. That's on to Variety. He'll dash
dead.
away. Oh my goodness.
He doesn't have enough damage.
The damage is
'cause he got God
massive,
shield.
but not big enough to fully clean up the Hades.
Still got his beads, forces ult. Hades is now
That
an
was a good
irrelevant
play.
god
Hades is
on the
not
map
worthless.
for the next minute
Mike
or
wants
so.
to go so bad. He's got blink.
That would be a terrible
he's
engage
irrelevant
from
already.
Mike.
You don't need to do anything else.
Mike
to
just
take
got
the team
fucked
down.
up.
Instead, he'll turn his eyes towards
He
Genetics.
means
That'll
this
buy
time.
space for the tier 1 tower over on right.
Enemy tower.
Now over on left, Lasbra proxying out a little bit, hoping to just get some map pressure back, but Aggro,
Chalk is better than
everything
Yemolt? I think
going right
so.
for 5Ms.
They're in a great
Chalk
position
blinks
now.
in the middle of his
Exactly
ult,
what
so
Hazel
it
was saying
auto
on the
lands,
deck.
and
If they
it's hitting
get
3 and 4
the lead that
people.
you
They're
would
fucking
expect
knocked
with
up,
this type of
silenced. Like,
competition and come into the team
I
fight
don't know,
stage,
bro.
How does Team Risk handle this?
It seems
amount
like the
of
best engage.
this amount
It
of
feels like it does some of the most damage.
that 5Ms brings. Talisman of Purification was used by Genetics. I really dislike him using that talisman over
don't
his
die
own
out of it.
personal purification beads. He hasn't used them.
Hades has to go full damage. He's pretty shit without like 90% damage.
I really think that was a pretty potentially costly mistake.
How about Genetics losing half HP? It's an axe and a little bit of burst. Cyclone spin. Team Risk, their fans, they need some hope here, Ryan. They need to build up some farm, and we've seen crazy picks and overextension.
Wait, he didn't use his beads for that? He used AoE beads?
You're hoping that's not where Team Risk need to go, but we may beat it.
Wow,
it's not
you're
that dire
right.
quite
He
yet.
used
I
AoE
think that
beads to
Risk
the Fender
still
ult.
has a lot of tools in these games. I mean, Streak is in a
He
good
might have,
position.
Ripster, you might be right. He
has
might
been
have just
the
completely
most
forgot both
impressive
times
player
that he had
outside of
beads.
Genetics for Team Risk. That is a
Dude,
benefit.
they're probably
Genetics is not
tired as
super
fuck.
behind in this game.
And
like he has
5Ms
in some of the
played
other
more
ones they've
games than they
lost.
did.
That, I think, is a benefit. I'm worried about the
Yesterday.
right side of the map here for Risk. There's no doubt about that. What can Lasbra do? What can Variety do? I think those are valid questions
right
to have
tower is
if
under
you're
attack.
Team Risk fans. But
Hog builds right on your
overall,
screen.
the core of where they found their success today, at the very least, is still stable right now. It wasn't the core of what found them success yesterday, which is why their victory was so impressive, but I still think that they're in a position to get what they need. They just can't afford to bleed out on these objectives too much.
The objective now for 5M, second Gold Fury of the game. You are bleeding out a bit if you're Team Risk. No contest. Around the second Gold Fury, Cyclone Spin, and Cherry. Combined for that 5K gold, 15 minutes. The gauntlet has been thrown down. Team Risk yet to pick it up.
And
3
2 Gold Furies
gargoyles,
stacked up
dude.
now for 5M,
Dude,
so
they
they've
have
got
Chalk
those
engage,
extra minion waves.
silence. They have
Honestly,
Chalk
Risk doesn't
gargoyle
have the best
silence. They have
wave
Athena taunt
among
engage,
them,
gargoyle
outside of
silence,
these,
and then they have
I think
PBM
these
stun
too
ult
many cooldowns,
gargoyle
I think,
silence.
to deal with tankier minion waves.
That
to
item's
weigh out
gotta
these
get nerfed,
struggles.
high res. I think
When
it's pretty
the waves
obvious.
get a little bit tankier, so that second Gold Fury bonus could become relevant on.
You don't play
poke
Chalk with
trades
aspect.
in mid that I'm sure 5Ms is going to
I
want to
literally,
take, because they've
dude,
got
people were
better
trying to hype that
with
shit up, and I kept saying, I don't see why you would play without the heal, without the sustain.
Rare miss,
And they're
honestly,
all
on the
used to
taunt
sustain at this
Scream
lane.
this game.
Yeah.
I mean, that has just been on point. Force a dash away, however, from Fuchs. Hasbro's just not found those openings. To be vision clear. I always get a little tense when
Especially
I
with
see
that.
It doesn't
With
sound
5Ms,
balanced,
I get a
bro.
little tense.
It sounds stupid.
The Fire Giant is as well, rotating around, watching Cherry.
Raw
really
aspect is
hit.
great.
A
I like
risky
Athena
call
aspect
in
a fuck ton.
Game where you can't afford to
Certain
give up
aspect
too
is
much.
fun.
Hot damage from
Center
Scream.
aspect I think is bad. I think Herc aspect is bad. Loki
Lasbra on
aspect
the
is
support, though.
bad.
Cyclone's got to be careful, but Streaks might already
Scream
begin.
dead.
And it looks like Cyclone Spin.
Scream
Oh no,
got cooked.
Lasbra!
Cyclone.
He's
Cyclone,
out
what
of
we
the
do?
jungle.
Cyclone, what we do?
Cyclone Spin
Hook
jumps
him, spin,
forward.
Cyclone!
Spin shuts it
No
down.
emotion from the spin, boys. I don't know if you
With a little
caught
bit of
that.
hope, but
Zero emotion.
immediately scattered to the wind.
Cyclone leaves him dizzy, but PBM's
PBM's
gone
dead.
too deep. No, can't get out with that open the gate
PBM
portal.
got a little greedy there.
Little bit of a misstep there from PBM, but still, you gotta feel good if you're 5Ms after Cyclone just 2v2s with Scream in that position. That is the type of play that we saw from Cyclone on 5M's meteoric rise to the top of the Founders Series. Knows that, yeah, Lasbra could be coming, but my damage is just good enough. Pre-beads, doesn't waste his time, spaces the airstrike return nicely. Absolutely
I'm gonna
zero
get Talio to help me get
hesitation on
builds
the
up.
Jump in.
And get them all up.
And that is now a couple of kills finally stacked up for Cyclone Spin over in duo. So that's a runic bomb in the back pocket.
And now, what I was saying a few moments ago, where it's okay for Risk because Streak.
What do you
is
mean,
gonna
Iron?
win
Like, in
condition
terms of
has been more
content? Like,
stable
what would I even
in
post?
This game. Now it's an uh-oh situation because 2-level lead for Cyclone Spin. Cyclone is feeling himself, I'm sure, after that play. Ullr's such a rhythm character as it is that letting him get hot on this god is already going to be scary. And Streak now no beats for 60 seconds against Athena, Hecate, Fenrir, Ullr, Chop. Not fun.
Slight lead for Theeks over in mid. Benny Q right there on his heels. They're very stable, 5,000 gold. Another Pyromancer over to 5Ms. So, not a Fire Giant a moment ago, but those runic bombs stacking up, that damage starting to build up. And we are maybe getting to the point where
I see what you're talking about. I'm just trying to like think of what the content would look like.
Theeks steps too far
Chalk's
forward,
first
it's
item
gonna
is
be over.
Gargoyle.
The thing about having 5 beats on your side is that you just don't have a combat. You know,
It's magic defense,
it helps you
20%
stay alive.
cooldown,
That's
and a
all it
silence,
really
and a
does. So
20%
not having
pen
something like a
shred.
shell or a blink or
It
a sunburn
is
to throw the course
most.
of the
I
fight
think
for the more members
it's pretty
of
much the
your
best item in the game by
it's
fair amount.
really bad to
I don't think there's anything else that you would argue is better than it or as good.
like this because it just doesn't afford you that much. They don't need the CC to kill you.
Cheerio leading the way yet again. Cyclone Spin was back on fire, but no real threat.
How tanky is this, too?
To be the first big 5v5, and Lasbra potentially has a wrap around the back of 5Ms. The initial onslaught should be there for 5Ms, and it is, but can Lasbra find himself an opening? No, he can't, because it's all there for Benny Q. It's all there for 5Ms.
Oh, Streak came back. I don't think he meant to come back.
no!
Not like this, Dave. He came back with the airstrike, and now it's just 2 members alive. Lasbra
Look
looking
at this
for his
Loki
moment,
gameplay. It's so
and he never finds
good.
it. The front line is
the
just
best Loki gameplay I've ever seen in my
once
life.
again
I don't know how
from
anybody
Team
can do
Risk.
it.
This is going to be a guaranteed Fire Giant for 5M.
And it is simple, and 5M's happy about it. No drama around a Fire Giant for once, please. And this time it pays off. Now we're starting to sweat.
Loki doesn't need a re-kit.
You'll lose 3.
Full damage junglers are not working right now, bro.
Team. They got
It
all
doesn't make any sense why they're
We're
even
beyond
playing it.
sweating. We are in like hot
If he
yoga
kills him,
territory.
brother,
We're at
it is
Dave's
a wrap.
armpits right now.
That is
a
where we are at.
wrappington.
Lasbra has to run in the 2v1. Cherry
Yo,
is the raid boss.
His
No
one has a
way.
3-second
No way.
cooldown. He's gonna
got
kill him.
blink.
Oh, he let
no
him
way
out.
he goes for it. But this
He
is
let
what
him
I'm
get
talking
away.
about, Dave. What does Beads do when you just insta-die?
Over on the right
Did they
side
get
of the map.
Phoenix?
Team Risk
Nah,
able
I
to
didn't go
defend
for it.
out some of those waves. I mean, Cherry, 204 in that fight. This Chalk, no answers yet from Team Risk.
He's been untouchable. He's been untouchable. He just creates infinite space on this pick, and then the Athena comes in. Helm of
I
Darkness.
got
now,
you,
it's gonna
Iron.
be hard
I
to
got
see
you.
him
Yeah,
coming.
yeah, yeah.
Risk is absolutely
Like an update
feeling
on
right now.
Smite 2
You've
that
gotta
they had to
hope that all this
land,
farm
show some of
that
the
Lasbra
fights,
was
some of the
cultivating
shit.
can
I
be
got
put
you.
to good use. He has got to one-shot Cyclone or better. That's the only
No
out. And
NA
Cyclone isn't a
pride
great
here,
option
just
because he's got a
EU
big
hate.
tag now. He's got to try and do something to take away the damage and hope that 5M's front line can't just solo kill the back line of Team Risk, but I think they might be able to with the Fire Giant.
However, Risk can now not step a toe out of line. We have seen a pick turn into 2, turn into game, especially with longer death timers now at 23 minutes. 5Ms need to control those
11,000
emotions,
gold
so
lead.
you have got everything
The big
in your
difference
favor.
here is they have a Loki.
Because as much
Their
as we've
defense
seen
is
comebacks,
kind of
it
weak
also
because they have a
means
fucking
we've seen
Loki.
dropped wins. 5Ms has done that once or twice, but they are in such a commanding position here. 12,000 gold is about as commanding as we've seen, and Streak drops first.
His
Push,
beads were on
push in,
2
push
seconds.
in, push
There it
in,
is.
push
2
in.
seconds.
Wait,
Oh,
he caught somebody.
he
Oh
got
my
genetics.
God! Oh, he gets pulled
it's
back!
out.
Is this the moment from 5Ms? Can they get more? No, it's only the 2 for now, but it could be a mid-burn.
Get the Phoenix.
Benny pulls back Genetics. Genetics didn't have his Talisman of Purification.
Oh my God! Are 5Ms going for it? They got 3 members
There's
left
beads
to
on
buy.
Loki.
They got eyes for the Titan.
Gotta watch out for Lasbra. They're checking him nicely, but they might just have the damage. Cyclone still has that Obsidian Dagger.
The Smite 2 story is started.
game, brothers.
Chapter 1 is maybe one of the best we've
dead.
ever seen. And
got him,
5Ms,
game.
forever champions,
5Ms came
forever
back,
the
bro.
first, forever enshrined, your Vegas champs.
Holy, they got fucking rolled. They just won in 23 minutes. Bro, this should be a Mike MVP.
It wasn't
100%. Or
for this
Benny.
team.
Or Benny. Benny played kind of
They
beast.
didn't
I
breeze
think
through
either
the
one.
bracket. They dropped down onto the loser side, and they look 4 games in the face. And at the end, they get to do that.
And every single one of them deserves to lift that trophy. An unbelievable team effort. In 6 games, to keep your mental, ridiculous.
Dude, Genetics did throw pretty hard, man.
Jerry gets to lift his
like
first as a
shit.
player, and you can see what it
They
means
played
to him,
so
man.
clean the whole LAN and then just played like
3 letters,
ass
3
that
lanes.
final
That's
game.
Mike, baby. Wins it again. Back-to-back tournaments for him. Mom and Pop, BBM down in the crowd. You think they're breathing a little bit now. That is unbelievable from 5Ms.
Just complete dominance, Dave.
I think PBM is
And
now
how
the
about
best support
skewed
to ever play the game.
expectations for Benny Q. First time out to land in front of fans. Goes all 6.
And you gotta put him. You actually have to put him in the conversation for best player to ever play the game. One of them.
We've got some MVP votes. I know we're gonna go to it. I'll spoil mine right now. It's going to Benny Q. Man.
Yeah,
He played
it's Benny or Mike, bro.
Lights out.
I think so. One of the pictures of
Benny
consistency.
won them some earlier games that were must wins
Pictures of
too, with his
consistency
with his
in the
fucking
mid-lane.
Zeus and Akata and his Agni.
Congratulations to 5Ms.
The thing
Smite
is,
2
support is a harder
Founder
role to
Series
shine on, and I
champions.
feel like Mike still
You're in Vegas.
fucking shined on that bitch.
Hey, let's make a little bit more noise for 5Ms. Well, Dolson said it at the end. What a way to start the story of Smite 2. And isn't it kind of fitting that it starts with Polar Bear Mike? Now, PBM, I don't know, man, going into that game 6, did you know at that point going into that game 6 that that was it, that you had it?
Yeah, you know, I was just feeling it. I just think we had a lot of mistakes earlier in the tournament. We calmed down and we fixed what we were doing wrong. And yeah, I mean, I didn't practice Fenrir once, and I had to get the Ghost Redemption games. You know, I needed it.
Hey, Scream. I was gonna say, I'm a Pele fan, so I really enjoyed watching all that Pele you had today. But that Athena at the end, also super impressive, and they're shouting your name out there. What does it mean for you to have so many fans out here that are just cheering every single time you pop off and this place erupts?
No, I mean, it's awesome. I mean, thank you all. It was amazing all weekend. It's amazing every time. So thank you a lot.
And Kaban, we had talked a little bit afterwards, but just tell me the emotions right now.
Another day, another dollar.
You got a lot of dollars there. Absolutely, and of course, you can't tell the story of 5Ms without Cherry. Cherry, you had played an excellent solo lane all Founders Series long. You continue to do so here. What does it mean to be up here with the rest of your team and to take the first Smite 2 LAN victory ever?
I'm just really proud of all the team. I've been trying to do this for a long time, like actually win as a player, and this is my first time winning as a player, so it's just a real feeling. Thanks to Omar for being here. Thanks for my rocks at home. Kat and Ellie watching me. I appreciate them a lot. Thanks for the boys for believing in me at the beginning of the season.
That is crazy. He hasn't played in a long time, and he played a role he didn't even used to play, and they won.
Also, the first crowd LAN for Benny Q. They're going nuts out there.
They won $120,000 total. So like 20K
Now,
each before taxes.
For those
Probably
Smite 1 into
16
Smite
after
2
taxes.
journey, being able to be on
Prize
LAN
money's
in front of a
taxed
crowd,
pretty-
being able to play. What
pretty
was this
thick.
experience like, front to back, actually being able to play in front of a crowd for the first time?
I mean, anytime anything happened, I just felt the energy. Any play I made, I like got chills.
Yo, I got chills. And then Cyclone Spin. Of course, you had some clutch plays there at the end. And listen to the crowd out here. They're absolutely loving it. You're one of the longest tenured veterans that are on the stage here. What does this win mean for you
He
for the
is.
new
Cyclone's
era
by
of
far
Smite
the
for
longest.
first LAN here in Smite 2?
Not even
It
close.
feels amazing. It shows that the old veterans aren't actually that washed.
A shout out to all the old heads out there. I'm one of them. I'll live
See, I'm not
vicariously
washed,
through you on
bitches.
that one. But
Even though
absolutely
Cyclone's
amazing
not
stuff
even old.
from all 5 of
Cyclone's
them.
just been
all
playing
6
since he
really.
was 14.
Well, 5Ms really turn it around. 5 Ws. Let's go back to the
Talking
desk.
about you, dude. Fuck you.
And you're gonna want to make sure you stay tuned, because we're gonna talk a little bit about what went on. There's still MVP to be crowned, right? A lot that's going on, but guys, I mean, 5M, obviously emotions are gonna be incredible, but realistically, and I think I can speak for a lot of people who've been watching Smite for a long time, especially because like I was casting Benny Q in like the Challenger circuit, like even prior to that, seeing him get a dub in front of a crowd, seeing Cherry finally get a win as a player. It's insanely, it's special.
They're an easy team to root for, man. Yeah, I've been watching Benny back since the Winter Dogs. Of course, everyone, PBM, that's a name that is just synonymous with Smite as a whole. Starting off Smite 2 esports this strong, a 6-game banger. I mean, what more could you have wanted?
And I think the story of how this team came
13
together.
games this week. Well, wait, how many did they play in total?
And they just talked about
just today and yesterday was 13.
Grinding in the rank scene.
They played 15 total games this weekend in 3 days.
He's really committing. It shows that like hard work really does pay off, and that's something Aggro actually referenced earlier. It's awesome to see Benny puts in all the hard work.
Also, fuck Loki, bro. Everyone who picked Loki did nothing and was worthless. Loki was the dumbest pick of the land.
Seeing the dichotomy of that to what we
Loki
just
was
saw
an ass pick. Everyone who picked it was smoking some shit.
Of growth for Benny Q. Unbelievable amount of growth in the mid lane. He played the meta stuff and he played it better than everyone else. I feel like that's his big evolution. He's put in the practice, and this team have seen what he's been doing, believed in him, and picked him up. And I think he's paid them back in kind. This victory, definitely a big part due to him. And Cherio, he has to switch roles, switch games, but he finally gets a win as a player. Outstanding stuff for him. I mean, you've got to say commiserations to Team Risk.
Dude, the fact that they could have picked Aladdin if he knew how to play it is even crazier.
I mean, I don't think it could have been any better.
I got to agree with you. Team Risk put up a hell of a fight, as you would expect. They kind of took the role of the villains, banning Aladdin every time, and all the crowd just booing them because they had to do it. But man, it couldn't have been this level of a finals without them. I'm just blown away.
Well, good news, you can potentially get blown away one more time. So we're going back down to the stage to tell you who is the MVP.
Y'all ready for who the MVP is? Everybody contributed, but there's one player in particular that helped put this team over the edge. His support said it himself. It was his tournament. Give it up, MVP, Benny Q!
Benny? But they gave him a jacket?
Now, Benny Q, your first LAN crowd tournament, you win, and you get the MVP. I mean, that's an absolutely insane stat.
You guys are
to
trolling,
collect here
bro.
At the start of Smite 2 esports.
That'll be a nice jacket for him to hang on his wall behind his stream.
You know, I want to give you the floor to shout out, thank whoever you want to about the journey that you got here to this point. So shout out anybody you want here. The floor is yours.
I just want to shout out my teammates for believing in me. They played excellent the whole weekend, and I'm grateful for everyone else that's believed in me, because I've had, I'd say, a rough few years. But, I mean, we made it here, and we made it happen.
You absolutely made it happen. What an entertaining start. The Smite 2 one more time for Benny Q. Thank you, Jorby. Guys, give it up one more time for 5Ms. Man, when we started on this Smite 2 journey, we could never have predicted that we would get here.
I already played a Craen game. I'm going to get off after this. I'm tired.
To share with you all at this point. To have this be how the Smite 2 story gets started.
Not ready to start playing. We'll get into it tomorrow.
For being here at the HyperX Arena in Las Vegas. If you're watching at home, for being a part of the start of our journey. Give yourselves a round of applause. You deserve it.
State and still has so far to go. Great tournament.
Awfully on 4K viewer, bro. I have streamed So
This
many
is for
hours
you.
this week, dude.
We make this game because we love it, and we know you love it.
How many hours
And we're
tonight?
gonna
We're at 7?
continue
Holy
to
fuck.
work as hard as we possibly can to make Smite 2 the game that you all deserve. This is the tournament that starts it off. But it isn't the end of Smite 2. No, we all know it's just the beginning. I want to give a quick shout out to all my fellow Titan Forge devs, all of them who are here with us in Las Vegas and who couldn't make it. They've all been working so hard to bring this to you, and we're glad you love it. It means the world to us to see the player count continue to rise, the support, and we hope that we can deliver the best game possible, because that's what we're trying to do. Give it up one more time. 5Ms, the winners of the Las Vegas Founders Series. Thank you so much for watching. Go download Smite 2, huh? And play some games. The game's really freaking good.
Oh,
Thank you
shit.
so much. We love you all. We'll see you next time for Smite 2 Esports.
All right. It was fun. It lasted way longer than I thought it would. I'm going to go relax for a little bit. Have a good evening. I will be on tomorrow at 7:30. We will figure Cabrakan out and test some of these builds. Smite source will start to be updated tonight. I'm going to get Tally Ho to help me and get the builds up. Have a good night. 7:30 p.m. Tally, come on. Have a good night, guys. Appreciate you all. Subs were ridiculous. We're almost at 3K. Viewership was insane. Very excited to see what viewership ends up being regularly here over the next week. And